watching wildcards, we see what the EECA has in store for us. So I really want to see them representing, because I gotta say, the World Championship this time, it does seem like most of the developing regions have stepped up tremendously. And it's gonna be interesting to see the Ohio brothers, and it's gonna be where this time Moses is not in the mix.
Yes, that's true. A big staple of North America, well, a large part of it not going to be there this time around, but hopefully the rest of TOB can actually make up for that, because the last time it was difficult for them to get out of groups. We're hoping that they make it to the knockout stage.
Well, I think that there's a lot on the shoulders of Team 2, the Ohio brothers, because right now they kind of have to reach up that bar that BTK have put a third spot at the M3.
With that being said, it looks like the matches are going to be starting in a little bit. But to make sure to officiate the M5 World Championship, we have our marshals making their way onto their stage. They are here to ensure the fairness and integrity of our game. Thank you so much to Rain, Wilbur, Shun, and Ivan for making sure you are keeping competitive integrity. Now, after a year of hiatus, two of the most staple names in the M-Series history returns to lead a pack of young bloods to the World Championship stage. Representing the emerging region of EECA, give it up for Deuce Vault!
And again, like I said, I want to see Sunset Lover, how he performs on stage against whom?
Going up against
a
team hailing from the other side of the world. Since their region's historic campaign at the M3 World Championship, they have always been revered as a mighty contender. Let me hear you scream for the Ohio Brothers!
The Ohio brothers are here to prove that they can be better than great.
To guide the teams to victory, we have the head coaches and analysts of both Devu and as well as TOB. Coach Fly Solo, analyst Warono WM, and Coach Pika Div to make sure that they are
Pika's the coach on stage? What the hell? Zane, I don't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
For this upcoming match.
And they really need it, because if anything has taught me throughout this world stage,
oh, no, I hear you.
It is a mental game where we
you didn't hear me at all?
Nope, not until now.
Oh, yeah, I was muted by accident.
Pika's their stage coach, I guess.
Yeah, it has been really difficult to watch some of those matchups, and we're hoping that at least for Devu's Fall, especially when we're doing our roll call here with Carvey, Magister, Kibomba, Sunset Lover, as well as Sawo.
I think isn't Sunset Lover and Sawo from M3?
Yeah, they were just saying it too.
I'm not gonna say confirmed
Sawo was, I remember he liked Selena, or maybe that was a mage.
Sawo was always with Defender, I remember that.
It doesn't look as good.
Like
who?
Defender, remember? Defender?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's part of Ukraine. Or he's from Ukraine, so it's like difficult.
Magistor looks like 12, dude.
Magistor. The GOAT.
My GOAT.
My lord.
My mighty.
I gotta say, the last time I saw best player,
my low,
the mighty.
My high.
Weakness. The fact that if he gets invaded early, it seems
I like how Zia looks tall
he doesn't
here.
know what to do. So I hope this time, after experiencing what happened
the same
before
height.
against international teams,
Everyone get on your knees, bow down.
Does the quality look better?
Fasten their seatbelt.
I mean, it's not the game. It's the game quality that looked really bad. Let's see what the game quality is like.
It looks alright.
But yeah, the normal stream quality looks alright, but it was the game quality that was bad. I'm not sure if it's like. Yeah.
Chat, let me know how the audio is. I have to change everything again. Let me know.
Is that they have a high
Let me know
pressure, so he has to
everything's good or not.
My lord.
Okay. Being able to kind of it's a game of rock, paper, scissors, but this is a nerve-wracking battle because this is the first
prediction.
Teams are going to be
I'll say.
Here in
I think it's a 2-0 for TOB.
So with that being said,
I don't know. I haven't seen either. I haven't seen it.
Would you like to bet on it? Would you like to bet against me?
So how you feel about being a Filipino and
oh, he's Filipino?
After a few years and then discovering that
I guess so.
country is the top one. Well,
yeah.
At first, I was surprised, like, whoa, my own country is top one in this game. I was like,
It's so quiet.
And then my cousins, they were the one who introduced me to the game because I came to visit my family again in the European region about being one of the I want to be one of the Filipinos who actually are really good at this game.
I'm telling you, it feels like everybody, especially if you are related to the Philippines, your
they got some big dudes in the back. That guy looks like a bouncer.
It just feels almost
There's some
They're to
big
ensure you
dudes
don't
on
try
stage.
anything.
Yeah, at this point, we have
Seriously.
a lot of great players coming here.
That's where the fucking, that's where the ROG money came from. Went to. Just went into these giant bouncers on the back.
They're to ensure that nothing goes wrong with the games.
Three series?
With physical force, if they deem so.
Two of the casters said TOB.
Looking at our own talent predictions,
Gideon
I'm
said
seeing that
2-0
you guys are leaning in
Deuce.
towards the Ohio brothers.
No, that was off. Oh wait, you're right.
Honestly, for me, I just rolled the dice.
You rolled the
Talent
dice.
I mean,
prediction.
based on my experience,
Quite
doesn't really matter what I
split.
think.
A little bit more for
Nah,
TOB.
Kluarka. Nah, fam.
Don't
Nah,
even start with
Kluarka.
that. Don't even.
Zane was
start
kinda
with
loud.
that.
Oh,
But it's
really?
quite split, actually.
It's only going to matter.
Oh, they even
let's
have
look at the
China
audience
voting now?
prediction here, because I think even the
I
rest of the world
guess
is gonna be
so.
A little bit more split. Some going to be
Oh, did you times two?
TOB
I didn't
because,
times two
again,
yet.
These
Yeah.
are, let's not forget.
Yeah,
pretty big
that's why you saw
overall,
before
even
me.
born America, and most people know his name. With such a handsome face like that, it's hard not to
EECA.
bat an eye.
The hell? Oh, that's the actual region. What am I saying? It's like, what is that? I guess that's just all the.
That's
the
Why do I
region.
feel like Russia played already?
What?
Early game, kind of aggression. So it's so hard. And actually, I kind of rolled the dice.
What'd you say?
This is the first time we're seeing Russia, right?
2-1 because it's a
They didn't play yet,
I
right?
mean, all the matches yesterday were
Yeah.
close, and we're hoping maybe
Yeah, they
today it
didn't.
could be a little different, or it could just be the same. Because remember, communication is key, and it's so important because we have seen teams falter because of the lack
Chat,
of
let me know how the
or
audio is. I'll check the chat
Yeah,
on my
Devu is
phone.
the only EECA team, just to specify, in EECA, is that
Oh, that's actually funny.
everyone speaks in
That's
English.
the only
And
EECA team that
there's
speaks
an
English.
incentive to be like, okay, guys, everyone has to work on their English.
That was
sure
a Russia
everyone
team? It's not just
understands what's
Russia, it's
going
just
on
like Europe
so
in
that
general.
there's no
It
mix-ups
combines,
happening
like-
Move camera when draft
Again,
starts.
we saw even
I
yesterday,
think it just mostly consists of
Nerf
Russian
getting the
players, but
best
it's
of
not
you
like
on the
it's European.
stage. So I really
not just
hope
Russia.
that for both these teams that they do well, because I don't know, man. Even as a Malaysian seeing SMG play yesterday, it was
Totally not.
EECA, I think, just, like, what does EECA stand for? I think it combines like both regions, probably.
I have no idea, actually.
East
I have
Europe,
no idea.
Central Asia. Oh, huh.
Oh, is that it, or are you guessing?
No, that's what someone in chat said.
That
East Europe,
sounds
Central.
about right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, of course, Mr. Mao himself
But, like,
is going to be
yeah.
excited about his own
He doesn't speak English. It said in EECA. The EECA, they're the only EECA team that speaks English. That's what it means.
Saying a little bit of Fwyd audio low. I can increase you by like a little bit. Is there anything bad in our chat you want to check?
Oh, what do you mean?
Anything I shouldn't show in our chat or DMs?
Oh, like our DMs?
Actually, also,
Yeah.
No.
the finals of
Unless it's
All
like,
good? I can show it?
depends how high.
Best of 7. It was
Let
a
me take a
really
peek.
close match between Team Umbrella Squad and Team Dio's Volt, and coming up here
Take a
in
peek.
this moment.
I mean, I can just do this a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I would say that team.
Nah, you should be good. You're good for
Alright,
sure.
yeah, I'm good now.
Easier route because they didn't face
Ugh.
huge
There's a little
challenges
bit.
in ACT.
I'll put you to.
But on
I
the
gave you a
other
bonus
on the other
5%
hand, I would say
on
that
the house.
team,
I did not
Dio's Volt
sleep
have
as late as I should have. I woke up at
But
like
then
2
you're quite
p.m.
loud, cause then you start talking louder.
Oh, me?
Say something. Your voice goes like highs and lows. Say
Oh, yeah, I'll
something.
talk like this. I'll talk like this. I was just like, awake. I wasn't really awake yet.
Upper brackets. That's the beauty of the upper brackets.
Lower Zane's voice? I already lowered Zane's voice like a lot. Is it really still too loud?
What are you at? Or what am I at for you?
I mean, it all depends on our volume levels. You're at 80% for me, but like my computer volume is at 10. So it just really depends on audio levels. Yeah, camera. Okay, draft.
Banning out the Valentina here is very interesting. It means that the first pick, whatever pick is gonna be, is
Guinevere, Angela.
I
getting
think-
stolen. So I'm looking like
I don't know,
a
man.
Faramis.
I don't know, because I just don't know how good Devu is at all. Like, I don't want to make like a bet. Like, you didn't really know how good
No
See You
bet.
Soon.
I
Yeah.
think Devu's probably not bad, but
But it's like, did you expect TOB to lose to See You Soon?
yeah,
Maybe,
but I
you don't
would
know.
say Europe's worse than Cambodia, though. You wouldn't?
I don't know.
I
Because
would
like,
say Europe's worse.
Cambodia just got
Both
imports.
teams, none of them have actually banned one of these key heroes for each other. So speaking of that, Guinevere, of course, like everyone knows at this moment that this is one of the most, if not the most dangerous pick to take in the jungle. And also, speaking of the jungle,
It's more
you
about who
have
chokes harder.
Nolan
What was that, a
and
Nolan ban?
Angela will be
Yeah,
like a
Nolan
force of
ban.
nature, but, at this
Nolan
point. But
Guinevere on the side of
speaking
Devu. I think they're just gonna first pick
Valentina,
Joy.
actually, this is a really
TOB,
good point.
probably.
Her existence
First pick
anywhere,
Joy.
either it was on the
Or
side
the-
of TOB
it seems
or
like the
even
normal
Evo
play.
in
Normal
the
thing to
other
do.
than that is kinda restricting In terms of the ult, you
Or
cannot
Basha.
play freely.
But I don't know about his Basha.
In front of you.
I mean, it really hurt. Well, maybe not necessarily in the game, but in the drafting phases,
Aye.
you're kind of working around it rather than
Yeah.
going through it. Some teams have opted to go for overloading.
Holy
the
fuck, my
Valentina,
stream is
while
quiet.
others deny the Valentina. But
Basha, yeah.
interestingly enough, I was expecting a farmers pick.
Yeah, Basha.
67% ban rate, 50% win rate.
And so far,
Most banned
number
when it's already
I see what you did there.
148 bans. Can they please not include wildcard?
No, that's just M series total. They're including M4.
Oh!
You think there's no way there could be
gonna say.
148 including wildcard? No, there's like no way.
I was gonna say, like, what, man?
No, they're including M4. And M4 she was banned like almost every single game. That's mostly from
Yeah.
M4. Ooh, Famous Bruno. Holy
Yeah, they
fuck.
opened Bruno.
That's such a strong combo.
76% win rate on Bruno.
Even like the Faramis too.
TOB got the Basha.
Yeah,
I thought that was
TOB got
just
the
Theo
Basha.
Bruno.
TOB got the Basha. It was then now Devu Faramis Bruno is a fucking insane combo.
I thought Russia got it.
No, vice versa.
Jeez.
Actually, what
Yeah, I feel like TOB should have first picked Bruno.
player is not playing his most comfortable hero
Hard to
because
say.
he's more comfortable into the Lancelot League and also
Is this the first like Basha series? The first Basha game I think in M4 or M5.
Oh,
M5.
hell no. We saw it yesterday. Remember TNZ?
Oh, TNZ, I forgot. Okay.
And there was, I think there might have, a lot of bans.
Yeah, a lot of bans. Claude Matilda.
The Ohio brothers, but again, we go back to the hospital.
I don't like
see a
TOB's
Matilda
comp.
coming
I mean,
in
the
with
Basha's good. It works.
I don't
Build
like
is
the
okay.
Claude this
But I don't like
early.
giving Bruno.
Yeah, giving
And I don't
Bruno,
like the
then it's
Claude
like
pick.
weeks. Yeah, Claude's like a weak.
Yeah,
You're already
that's
weak.
the
You're
thing.
picking a
The
weak
gold lane
lane.
matchup looks garbage here.
But what would be the counter matchup here? This is under the assumption that they're going to play something along the lines of like,
Gold
oh
looks
yeah,
really
and-
bad.
Now, what jungle is Devu gonna go? That's the question.
Joy's up.
Yeah. Joy to Basha, like, it's really hard because you gotta farm.
They did it last time. They did TNZ Sasa.
Yeah, and then Angela
go
joined
bad,
too.
What, I mean,
Minotaur. They're delaying their jungle pick.
Actually, speaking of surprises, I would definitely tell you that Team the Ohio brothers
Minno's actually
are
really
doing
good, holy
no
shit.
such thing because Fredrin have been switched
Wait, how many
to a
games was
Melo
that, Minnow?
in the XP
75%
lane
win rate.
multiple times
4 games,
from,
right? Wasn't that much.
from,
He's banned a lot.
From the
4
best
times,
player
75%.
one. But looking here, we see that Minotaur comes once again, and I think
Kinda like Devu's draft so
Devu's got a
far.
pretty
Yeah.
beefy comp.
Pretty beefy so far. Coach fly solo.
I don't like getting
Yeah.
hit by the
Peak
Bruno.
diff.
I don't think Peak is actually just like coaching anything. He's just there.
He had a little notepad, ain't he?
I mean, I don't think it was like his idea though. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah, no, he's probably just holding on to it.
Honestly, like it's basically Dave, but he's standing in for him.
Another layer of depth to your composition.
Joy ban.
Even for Devu, they're getting rid of the Lilia. I think it's
Joy
smart.
ban,
yeah.
Lilia ban.
Even if Claude
Lilia
is
ban is
about
smart.
to break our temp HP from the Netherrealm, at least your mid laner can't either.
Well, expecting that Team Devo is now looking for a jungler, I would actually see a Fredrin
My
coming
God.
over
Yeah, Lilia Band's
even
good.
a Lancelot at this moment. I would actually highly recommend the Lancelot
OG
kinda
BTK
because I
voice
think
call.
he will
Is
have
Cardi
a lot of
streaming?
space underneath that rage from coming from.
We should get him
from
in
the
here if
Minotaur.
he's
But
If he's streaming, I don't think he is.
Actually, they need an XP.
I was thinking about it, yeah.
Surprise
Even before we started.
Fell.
I don't see him on Discord streaming.
Yeah, he's not streaming.
Hey,
No,
shut
no.
up.
I would
Not I want it, but it will be interesting.
We could get him a VC anyway. If you want.
But let's look at the hero duels so far, because here in the M5 win rates,
Diggy ban.
100% whenever
I don't like Diggy ban. The fuck?
Bruno as well as that farm is
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
What?
Why did they ban Diggy? They have Matilda.
Honestly, I don't know.
Like what?
honestly, I don't
Okay, huh? Diggy? Yeah, like I'm actually
Oh,
confused.
for Minnow, I guess. For Minnow.
Yeah, Minnow, but like they're gonna do mid Matilda Diggy roll.
Yeah, they or Mage,
Like
or
what?
Mage Jiggy. I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, that was weird.
Russia draftable.
Bruno doesn't miss.
Ooh.
So with Diggy Ban, this does give an idea that at least
Chat, is the stream audio too low? Let me know.
around the mid
Let me know, chat.
See the Tyroth
If it's too low, I can increase it a little bit.
Meaning one other hero is going to be pretty tanky.
Stop yawning. I'm sorry. I gotta wake up. I drank coffee too, but man.
I'm skipping the fucking tea.
I know.
I'm going
but
straight.
like-
Or I'm skipping the coffee, going straight for the tea.
Come
Too
on.
low, it's
Kibamba
loud,
knows
too
better.
loud.
Kibamba knows better. He wants to make the play. He wants to be that guy. He wants
Too
to
high? okay. It's good.
Maker, right? So just keep it simple. Lock in that
Yeah.
Charisma.
Too low.
Yeah.
I'll increase it by like 10%.
He loves it, right?
He loves it.
He loves it.
That should be alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
and actually
Charisma?
it is-
Charisma. That's pretty
So what do
strong.
They need
So
XP
speaking
for
of
Lord
Devu,
Milo, the
one of
mightiest,
best heroes that
unstoppable
actually
force
can
of the
go,
universe.
Alongside with
Maybe
the
mage,
composition
mage.
that Devu was trying to pull out is that team fight composition.
I think he'll go like.
Control,
I mean,
high,
my lord, if he goes Yuzong, I don't know how that's gonna work out, but
having also Bruno to finish everything.
You telling me Milo wouldn't find a way?
most likely he would go Yuzong or Uranus, but I think Uranus would be weird. Yeah, Uranus could actually be fine here versus Faramis. He might. He'll I think he goes Uranus.
Policy of the Netherrealm, two huge tanks to actually sneak through. On top of the fact that, well, at the end of the day, we still don't know who the
Edith and Novaria. Okay. I don't know.
Vulnerable shows up for Devu as TOB locking the Edith as
think
well
that's alright.
as for Novaria. I'm kind of liking this comp. So
I
far.
just don't like the gold.
I'm just
Gold situation
thinking
looks
because they
bummy
need to scale. The
to
quad
me.
needs 3 items. The Novaria can do well.
Devu was a
early, but
really
I don't know.
Lance.
They need a little bit of
is a
items.
rare
before they
Yeah,
get
Lance is interesting.
with the box, yeah.
Lance is a rare pick.
My goat with the Edith.
This is going to be an interesting
Lance
matchup
is
here.
a very
Because, yeah,
rare pick.
We have easy ways to
Oh,
play.
camera.
We know that Devu likes to play through that mid lane. I think it's probably going to lean into either side with dominant laners on both ends. I'm curious. Let's break down this composition. As we
Game
start
1,
moving
day
towards
2.
the land of
Game 1, TOB, first debut series of M5.
Having all that space for the Lancelot just to run around, do his dashes, do whatever.
I'll be
he
honest
wants,
with you, I
do
watched a
whatever
little bit
he
of
wants, and also
some
having
Russian
Corey
tournaments
to
just to
finish
see how good they
everything
were.
up.
I saw
think
that
Team Devu,
that
for me,
jungler on
at
Lance
least
a
they did
lot.
really
So I
good
guess
job on
maybe
the
it's his
draft. I would
counter pick.
lean towards Team Devu in terms
Damn,
of
whoever
that.
does that
I would
lineup
agree.
and counter
I will
index,
not
fucking
say no.
Yeah, that shit takes forever to go down.
whoever the fuck
They
did
banned
that.
my main deer off. They really scared of him. Feels amazing, man.
What? What is bro saying?
Welcome everybody to our first best of 3, day number 2 here at the M5 World Championship group stage. It's going to be the Ohio brothers on the blue side up against Devu
Prediction?
on the red side. Now,
Just give me
This
something.
game,
things off
like I think Devu can actually win this game.
They can play
This game, like I like Devu's draft more, but I don't know
It's really kind of
for sure.
But what about the Ohio brothers, right? What is the general
I think Lakeview is a
I don't
Devu
know how
saver.
he plays this Basha though.
earlier stage?
Yeah, it's the thing. It's just like I don't know how either team is gonna like play. I haven't watched enough.
Well,
Like,
I think
Carlos
Team
Basha and just Devu in general.
kinda can
Like, that's why it's like I don't even want to bet. I have no idea.
Because they have that Matilda to engage and also to disengage, and also you have Miro
Pretty
with
strong
that
early
edit.
game
He
from
can-
TOB
he
though,
can do
no?
a lot.
Those
Yeah,
three-
TOB has like a bit of like a good
quite
early.
beefy early game.
Seems like
The
both
Lance didn't even do
Rome
the
are annoying each
double
other.
cams.
So far, so good. I mean, when we're looking at the emblems,
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know.
it's going to be agility and as well as wilderness wrestling. Kind of interesting that he for the lethal ignition on a Faramis as well. So I'm guessing
TOB has a
he's
very
not
strong
alive for the
early
rest
game.
of the match.
So I mean,
He
if
should-
they're
he
gonna
should keep
do
it
really
tight for the
well,
longest time as
you would
possible,
expect
but
it to
look
be
at
within like the
Vlad
first
from
5
the early
minutes
game,
maybe.
he's starting off with having some defense just to deal with that damage coming from that Bruno, and also I would tell you that the rotation will be so fast for Team the Ohio Brothers because they have
Yoink that. Gets the gold crab. Sawa has to flicker or he's dead.
He might still be.
Oh. Wait, he doesn't have flicker. What the hell? Yeah, he didn't have flicker. Why did the flicker?
Why
What
they,
the fuck?
What are they doing?
From the
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
from the side of the Ohio brothers, right? He
Oh.
starts off on his
What?
Interesting.
goes to purple,
Okay.
immediately takes Little Wanderer,
Interesting.
runs over to steal a small camp on the purple side, and
Kid
then-
Baba.
Oh my god.
Might even
Wait.
get a second one.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, that was kinda weird.
Oh, that's kind of weird too.
His dad.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Kinda weird. They can't fight this turtle, I don't think.
No, they're gonna get that turtle.
Yeah, they get that turtle for sure.
As will even make the mission even harder.
Whoa. Sharp with the flicker. Milo has to get out.
Goes in, Milo forced to ult out.
What the fuck?
Can they stop, bro?
What? What? What is going on right now?
Production.
Don't necessarily need to be
They took a book out of fucking MPLIs and
when the mid lane starts. By all means, do so, but they don't need
I think they gotta check on the person in the back room. You might be having like a heart attack right now. Hitting all the fucking pre inputs.
all the buttons.
He's scrambling for his phone to type in 911. He's like on the desk trying to grab it. And he's just hitting a bunch of shit.
They need that late game so badly, and having the Baxia and also having the
About a 1K lead.
Yeah, actually, not really.
What do you mean?
So the Ohio brothers are
I mean, what is it? A kill on the tank and the turtle?
Yeah.
Not huge, but
to finish it off.
I don't know.
Milo ran all the way over here.
Quite a few mistakes.
Yeah, weird.
Much HP before contesting a major objective. I kind of feel like with the draft that you have, you don't have to force
3
things out.
people top lane.
I agree. I think they should have waited for those level 4s to start coming by and then start playing around those initial objectives, right? At the end of the day, you're hoping that your laners make those individual advantages to force the Ohio brothers into that rotation, but so far, so good for TOB.
Terizla no flicker, actually. They might try and go on this guy. Oh, Milo, very close, but misses.
No real spells were used.
I think that
Maybe they go for this blue.
Oh, they're definitely going for that. I don't think Lance has dash, but
they do have Minnow ult and Faramis ult, and Terizla's pushing.
Milo.
bot.
Okay, NetherRealm goes off,
Quite
but
deep. The Lance does get it, but Savo looks in a horrible spot. Terizla's coming in to
Milo
help.
has
Sunset Lover
flicker.
with some nice pulls.
Milo
forced to
is.
flicker
I don't know
out.
if he's gonna live.
Terizla just does not have ult. I think he might be waiting.
No,
to
he has
get it
ult.
quite soon. He has
Milo's
ult.
dead.
Gets Milo with it.
Lance has no dash.
finishes it off.
I think Lance fucked with his
Magic
dash.
on the Lancelot is dashing around like an animal.
He just gets out.
All this is very risky though. They do decide to back out of that, and they have equalized the gold lead actually.
Yeah.
Although I do feel
Good
like
dodge.
TOB has a little bit better of a shot. Nice dodge from Magister. I feel like TOB could get this easier.
I think Lance is too low. I think he has to. He's gonna chill. It's a good reset from him.
That is.
Yeah, and actually losing your life multiple times in the early
And now Carlos is like FHB.
Yeah, but
Are they gonna? Oh, they're not even gonna contest it. Huh.
no.
I think it's smart not to try to. Like their team fight isn't that great right now.
What's going on over at the gold? It's probably pretty even at gold. I'd imagine.
absorb any damage at this point. Even his flicker is being popped off so easily.
I'm also curious that Sunset Lover actually pick up the clock of Destiny.
Dash got cancelled by Sao. That was quite a nice knockup.
Yeah, I think that's also an interesting observation as well, because some might even go for, you know,
I'm pretty sure this guy really likes Lance.
Yeah,
Even though he
I can
missed,
just tell by his dashes the
Even
way
if
like
he
he.
missed like 1 or 2, I still it's
Yeah.
seems like he really likes it. Three-man rotation over to gold lane. TOB.
Oh, nice NetherRealm. Holy shit. Oh wait, really nice
The
NetherRealm.
flicker Faramis ult actually ends up saving that Bruno.
Yeah, really nice. That was a really nice Faramis ult. Actually, hell it though.
People block. They might still try and push that though.
They definitely will. They're staying.
No, Sunset Lover's full. I'm pretty sure. No,
They can't. They can't. Yeah.
But very nice defense.
That was actually a really nice flicker ult from Faramis.
Yeah, he would have been dead, no doubt.
I thought he was dead for sure. Then he clutched up with that one.
This game is already closer than I expected it to be.
You thought it'd be a stomp? I didn't think it'd be a stomp.
I thought it would be. Honestly, do I just? It's Russia. It's Russia. This is not. I even thought CU soon would be.
Yeah, that's you're underestimating other regions too much. You just saw China and you thought every other region that isn't like that or similar.
But realistically, I mean, come on, Devu. It's not all that.
I mean, I played versus them.
Realistically, you know.
I think you're a little underestimating them a little too much.
Maybe. Maybe overestimating this team a bit too much. TOB.
That's quite much it. I think that also vision is a key as long as
Maybe it doesn't have to be about underestimating.
Maybe it's just who chokes harder.
The new item, the support item, she can actually
Looks like this might be a contestation from this.
It's a good reset. Devu looks like they want to fight.
Magister on the Lance might
The,
be
my lord
looking
on the Minotaur? Sawa's dead. NetherRealm goes off. We can't save him.
Dies before he can even get his knockups out. Milo's still in the middle of everybody. Zia getting
Magister in a bad spot here. Flicker and knockup from Milo? He has dash.
He has no dash. Oh, he finds his dash last second. But Terizla's super low. Boone is gonna look for the snipe.
That's some beautiful stuff.
Gonna give up on
Trying
it.
to block it.
Whoa, Carlos is so low. They're all 1 HP
I think
here.
They're gonna get it though.
Okay, yeah, they get it.
Yeah,
What
they
the?
got the turtle.
No one died on Devu. Actually, no, Minnow did. Minnow did. That's the only person.
Yeah, Minnow. Minnow's 0-3.
That's actually what
Yeah.
I have said before the draft even begins. It's gonna be a really close match. So far, no turrets have been taken from any side. Neither the Ohio brothers.
No
nor
towers, just
the,
3 turtles,
both
which is most of
having
the lead.
1K
Yeah, that's basically like the whole lead.
Sunset Lover getting poked a little bit out.
Sunset Lover, and again, this build is
Nice heals though,
outdated, I
wow.
would say. It will take a little bit of time to run because the interaction between Lightning Truncheon and Clock of Destiny is not the same as before.
Yep, it's not the same as before.
Gold lead's equal on the gold laners. About a 1K lead, it's evened out to.
So really only Hoon that has a lead over Fairness. That's like the big lead.
Shark forced to flicker out, or not flicker, ulti out.
Bomba.
They might be looking for this guy, but he has ult and flicker.
Netherrealm?
And they already forced out the Netherrealm. Carvey is there, but that's all they
Okay.
want. They just
A
want
little
to-
unnecessary, I think.
No need to be here any longer.
This is what we call.
I mean, I'd rather have a Fairness that ults early than one that ults too late. This Fairness does like, he does a lot of safe ults, it seems.
Yeah, and actually Matilda is so far serving her own purpose.
3-man rotation over to the gold lane. I don't think they're gonna try for this. The Matilda's just annoying, man.
Yeah.
Going out, I'm getting outside of it without breaking a sweat.
Magister
He's fine.
Magister does get the crab.
Lay crab.
Still got a 1.5K lead.
A lot of damage, but still, you gotta lock down
Ugh.
somehow.
I think for now.
Looks like it'll probably be going.
It's first Lord. Yeah, you gotta see First Lord.
But I'm not seeing too much from Devu. Might actually be a dive here.
Whoa, Shark flickered.
Maybe not. Yeah, he got. The Bruno's starting to hurt, man.
Wait, Milo.
Magister again gets the blue buff, gets the dash blocked. Still has flicker if he needs it, but uses Matilda dash. It's the gold lead is not moving whatsoever, man.
TB's gonna get bot tower. Bruno rotated top. They might just keep pushing bot. Oh, are they committing for this Lord?
I think they get this, dude.
Yeah, I mean the minnow knockup. Oh my God, Kibalo with the collapse ult, and he gets it.
Who gets it? Lance gets it.
But it's not looking good.
From Devu. Shark
Everyone gets out.
Zia's on the backline dealing massive damage. Minotaur falls. Milo knocks over.
Milo's dead.
But Sunset Lover with the
Zia!
Zia back into the Bruno with the wind of nature.
What? Zia?
Even if you try to take your BMI out
Understandable from Zia.
you're going to survive 2 auto attacks from Carvey without having to
The Milo? Did he not have Milo? Zia must have forgot the Milo.
Just said it was understandable.
Understandable. Bro. What?
Wow, wow, just
What?
wow. It was a really good fight, full of potential for both teams to take out of it.
Big
and
fight.
also
That was actually a very nice call, I think, from Devu.
Yeah.
It was a nice red shirt. Well, that was a 50-50.
It was
I don't know about taking that in your first series of M5, but they wanted it.
dude, there's so many teams that just say fuck it and just force the Lord.
Favors the brave, I guess. Fuck. Fortune favors the brave. This Bruno's gonna be.
Whoa. Wait, they just killed
This Bruno
themselves.
will be such a big problem. Yep, best player falls.
That one goes off. Milo's dead. This looks like a GG. This looks like a GG.
A monster truck. Oh my God, dude.
I'm telling you, underestimated them, man. I don't know. It's not over yet, but like they turned that around.
3K, Bruno has not suffered a death yet.
And they have no real dive for Bruno. It's only like
It doesn't
Matilda.
even matter.
Yeah.
Because the Faramis.
Yeah, Faramis Bruno is just such a fucking strong combo.
Bruno hurts, man.
Yeah, he really does.
I thought TOB was gonna win, and then I realized TOB got the Basha instead of the Bruno.
Oh, you thought they had the Bruno.
That was Zia on Bruno. I was like, oh, okay, GG. I really thought that was Zia on Bruno.
I'm surprised they didn't first pick the Bruno. Yeah, getting the Basha instead of the Bruno.
Unwise.
When Bruno literally has like a 70% win rate.
76, yeah, insane.
It was like 98 for wild
Not
cards.
a huge gold lead though. We're looking at
Not a huge,
2.5K.
yeah. But like late game is in Devu's favor. That's the thing.
The Claude is there. He is there.
I mean, they have the Faramis ult and the minnow knockups. cancel the
Paramus is
Claude.
starting to be a little bit strong here with this damage. Sawa was thinking about flicker jumping. Does not go for it.
I'm thinking that he's looking to just one-shot Zia, especially if they're too close together.
I guess again the next Lord.
Mhm.
But there again, like we said, their team fight comp is disgusting.
Devu's, yeah, extremely disgusting.
Because they have everything. They have Bruno, they have Peel for Bruno, they have Lance, they have Terizla, they have the minnow for huge.
Yeah, the minnow healing too. Just can't forget, yeah, the minnow heal. Then he'll get flask for that shields too.
Forever to engage.
Yeah, yeah, he can engage first.
He can't even engage.
He had good engage timing.
As long as the minnow has his skills.
He had good engage timing earlier for the cleanup, but then that end play was so weird.
Kid Boomba.
Boomba.
Shark Forest to ult out takes so much damage.
That wasn't even. That was. Oh, they're committing.
A lot of these men. Looks like Devu was.
Milo with the flicker. Carlos is that. Carlos that. That's. Oh, went over with the save.
That I cannot tell you. Zia's now on the front.
But Sunset Lover. Milo. Milo's dead. Milo gets a double kill.
Double kill. Kid Bomba has to be very careful.
Shark lives. Shark's dead. That's a lore. Actually, Carlos is still alive. I don't know. Zia still have wind?
3v4, and the Bruno, they can't deal with the Bruno. Oh, that was a bad jump dash in though.
It doesn't matter. Look at his sustain. That's gone. Wow. Holy shit, that healing.
Bruno's a monster, dude. You cannot give Brunos. You think Wanwan's bad? Forget about it.
Damn.
Stronger than Wanwan. Why are teams banning Wanwan, not Chicken? Or not Bruno?
Not Chicken.
No, seriously, can you explain that to me?
It's like an M5. It's like an M4 when people would leave open carry.
That's when Bruno the fucking Magnificent wasn't existing, one-shotting everybody.
Yeah, well, I guess that's what Carry did too.
Not even, dude. Carry had to at least walk up close. That's a carry with 50% extra range. Milo no flicker, Shark no flicker. Hoon's actually the only one in the battle spell. Bruno's still holding on to his flicker.
4K gold lead for Devu. Yeah.
For the Russians.
I just don't like when TOB goes Navaria, man. I really don't like it.
Not really. He's missing a lot of them, to be honest. Kid Bomba goes in on Milo. Milo uses the dash out.
Once they got it, you know what? No need to stay.
One inhibitor down.
Are they looking for a re-engage? He's just. What the? Oh, he got pulled back by the Faramus. The Faramus pull. Oh, Zia.
Like disengage though.
Milo.
Milo goes very deep. The Colt
disengage.
This is a messy fight.
Yeah, really messy.
It looks like both teams are just going to agree to disagree and be on their way.
They got a high ground.
5K lead, what, 16 minutes in? The Bruno is almost.
That was pretty disciplined from Devu not to try to fight there. That's pretty smart. Just wait for Lord. They don't need to like try and force fight. It's like, what's the point of Navaria poke? And middle second skill just heals it all back. I don't know. I just don't like the Navaria much anymore. Lance has like a bruiser damage build.
That's usually how they go it now. Carlos has no fight. Carlos has second lead. I was about to say least. Shark has 6.7. Shark's got like nothing. 6.7k? 17 minutes in? That's yeesh. It's like 400 gold a minute. Not even. Devu is Sawo's deep as fuck here. Best player getting damaged pretty hard. The Minotaur knockup goes off. Oh,
Milo, Lance getting a bottom high ground.
High ground falls.
Alright, that's just worth it for Devu.
That was actually a nice.
That's a nice split.
I didn't see that.
I didn't notice until Tower was gone. I didn't notice until Tower was gone. Yeah, I was like, is he gonna try to end the game? It's like he didn't have minions.
Yeah, I still land. It's like he wouldn't do the damage.
Oh yeah, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Still, two high grounds.
Surprising.
In terms actually for heroes, and speaking of scaling, Team the Ohio Brothers are now in their, let's say, this is the time they needed to reach.
No Twizzle flicker. That was the only thing that was actually Milo flickered too. Both XP flickers.
With that draft, they will just lose against the perfect
Sawo is aggressive as fuck.
Yeah, he's just in their face. Doesn't give a shit.
0-3?
It's at 1-5.
No.
Yep.
38,000 HP left on the Lord.
0-3. He's almost twice as bad as us.
Zia goes in.
Zia with the poke damage. About a 5k gold lead, regardless of the 50k that you just saw.
This is not looking good because the Ohio Brothers.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just jumps from like 5 to 50k gold lead.
Production. It happened, you know what, have you ever watched MPLPH? Yeah, it happens so much in MPLPH. Whoa, Zia, quite low. Zia!
The middle goes off. Zia
Flicker from Sunset Lover.
He still has the wind of nature, but he
Look at Bruno, bro doesn't give a shit. Milo, wait, looking bad for Devu now. Flicker out.
Milo's doing a lot of damage.
They're all really low.
We're looking 2 for 1.
2 for 1, yeah. Are they gonna Lord?
Bruno is still alive.
Yeah.
They can't. Not without Milo. Not without Zia probably.
Oh yeah, you're right. Zia's dead. They might try. Actually, no. They probably won't try. They don't have damage without Zia.
Yeah, that's the thing. They'll lose the fight even if they are a person up.
Yeah. Zia will be up though before Minnow even gets there. Like he will be there before Minnow even. It'll be a 5v3.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're waiting for.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they're starting it. Bruno's chilling over on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I mean he has time. He could play for a steal.
Kind of poked, but the Matilda is always there.
Milo does have flicker. He might go for a flicker play on Bruno. I think he knows.
Bruno has nothing.
Bruno, getting picked off here. Oh! Bruno's dead! But but knockup goes off! Zia, wind! Sawo's dead! Oh, they have to give us Lord for TOB. Okay, can they turn this around?
Maybe.
Mielo, my goat. My goat.
That's still 2 people down.
Yeah. Lord spawns? It just spawned. They'll be up by the time it gets to base. Because Lord's going top, not mid.
Maybe they probably don't get high grounds.
They might get one high ground with the Lord charge. That's like the only thing I can see possibly happening. Milo flicker. Yeah. He's like the only one who can actually get a pick on Bruno. Milo.
That's the thing. So I don't think they can actually get the high ground without him. Although they're still not even spawned up, so they might. But the wave is cleared.
Team the Ohio Brothers have a really good opportunity at the top lane, but the defense is possible. The only thing that makes me afraid is that Bruno cannot clear well.
Now goalie for TOB. Not really by too much though, but kind of meaningless this 21 minutes in the game. Kid Bomba.
They might get top.
Yeah, I think they get top.
Milo ults for it, still has no flicker though.
Yeah, they get top with the Lord.
Can't be looking for too huge of an engage.
So far, that's the only one that they get, and doesn't look like the Ohio Brothers have the good way to.
Can they get another tower? Hard to say. 20 seconds for Milo flicker. He has to get Bruno.
Personally, for me, I think the fact that Mielo is using this.
No, but Paramus didn't have ult. Now he does. That's the difference. Zia's damage.
Yeah, he does have Paramus ult now.
Really hit the tower for much.
Sunset level quite low. Can they defend the spot tower is also a good question. Milo has flicker in 2 seconds. He might go for something here. Oh, knockup is off. No, but he's good. Whoa, that damage on Zia. Zia purified. Look at that damage. That Paramus damage. Kick it in.
Full build.
He might be doing more damage than Bruno. The Paramus now.
Magisaur dashing in quite deep.
And now Astral Echo again used to see the members of Days Bolt. Even though it looks like Magisaur
that's pretty even.
Yeah, this is a close game.
There, but the team was not ready just yet.
Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, the mages are hurting now. Whoa, Shark.
Shark's a target for a little bit, taking a lot of damage.
Magister
forced to disengage.
Gets out.
Magister
Carlos not in a great spot here. Kid Bomba with the ult on the Milo. Milo dashes out.
Kid Bomba ults in on Milo.
Kid Bomba loses Zimmo.
Sawo.
That one goes off. Sawo with the ult on Zia.
For Christmas.
Zia.
Magistor goes
Milo,
in,
no,
gets
no,
the
that's her,
Milo,
no.
the mortality pops.
Milo's dead.
The mortality pops.
Best player nice too.
That's why he gets saved by Shark, but it's only for a little while.
This-
Two flickers come out for Shark. Shark flickers back in return. Trying to cut the wave, expecting them to try and end. But
Is
Magistor's
this over?
on Shark's case, asking him what he's doing over here.
Shark's dead.
Yeah. Do they end though?
Oh my god. Kid Bamba.
I mean, they're going for it, right? They, as long as they buy.
Maybe.
They
I don't
look like
know.
they want to end, dude. Somebody's got to block.
They still
that
have. It
shot.
doesn't matter. No, there's still 20 seconds. There's still 20. Shark's under the wave.
About my Minotaur.
Oh no, no, one wave. Holy shit. It's GG. That's GG.
Oh
That's
my
GG.
God.
That is GG. Yeah, that's it. I think it's over. Holy fuck. I don't know if they can come back from that.
Man, what a big outplay.
You really underestimated Devu.
Holding on to the very last moment.
Not quite. I think I'm overestimating TOB because the thing is, I don't expect them to really lose to See You Soon, but See You Soon's been fucking
Taking game number
choke
one,
slamming them.
moving them into
Cambodia
match
rather.
point. Adaptations need to be made, but
It's kind of Jover. It is. It is a little. I think it's Jover. They're tilted. Do you think they have the mental to come back after that one?
But I mean, how could they?
I think it's over. I think it's over. TOB is kind of going to be out of N5 at this point.
Oh wait, no, this is right here.
Yeesh.
Zia looks quite like a sad man. Carlos ain't look too happy of a camper.
I would say, yeah, decision making is the huge thing. And by both teams,
My goat.
I still think they might win.
Really? I don't think they have the mentals at all to come back from that. That's a bit of cope right there, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. Their eyes have been so focused on the other two teams, and then they just lost to the one that they didn't think about.
yeah,
So-
that's the beauty of it all. That's the that high level gameplay when you have a direct game
Wow.
but still are able to adjust.
This
on
is
the
sad,
fly
actually.
to actually play defensively, which was kind of odd from the side of Devu. But still, we have to look at our MVP of the game, brought to you by.
Yeah, I really don't like Novaria Major right now. Like, no teams, and barely any team picking it, too. It's like,
And of course, the man
Sunset?
who plays farm is like none other. Give it up for Sunset.
Sunset. His Faramus was pretty good, though.
That meme lord.
His Faramus was actually really good. That ult top was really nice.
That was a nice.
That was a nice ass
He
ult
was the
top.
reason Bruno shined so much.
Yeah, his cold ults were really clutch. He saved a lot of people too, even like the Lord fights when it would look really bad for them.
Yeah, he was saving his tank from probably being 111 like Sir Crackhead. If we rewind, actually no, they're gonna do the highlights, no need.
This was a nice ult, man. This was look how low he was.
At top, I know.
Yeah, he's
Right.
so literally 1 HP.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. I mean, look at this Bruno. Yeah, look at the Bruno.
Let's watch Zia.
I'm not caught up with you.
Oh.
But I mean, that was a nice. That's realistic. Oh my God, that was bad. He walked to them. He wanted to be a hero there.
No, not his other ult. He really did save the ammo from being 111 or the minnow.
Yeah, I know he did. I know he did.
And also to cancel
This was a lot of messy fights. I had a feeling M5 was gonna be like this, just a fucking brawl.
And at this moment, this was the actual.
Yeah, I had a feeling Devin might win. I don't think you shared the same feeling.
Huh?
I said I had a feeling Devin was gonna win.
I didn't, not about that, but I had a feeling just for the whole tournament that matches were just gonna be like this. Just fucking.
I'm surprised at like the Lord 50-50s that they're forcing. Some of these teams,
Not
they just say
one,
fuck
but
it.
That was quite a big commitment. That was a very big commitment. Magistor gets. Damn, Milo did that much damage.
Yeah,
And here
Starlium.
goes Sawa waits a second, just stands there.
And Zia didn't have Purify because of the Faramus poke from earlier. Do you remember? The Faramus like second skill first. He didn't have Purify. That misplay.
But if he did get pulled back, I mean.
Yeah, but I'm saying like he shouldn't have been that aggressive in the first place. Like early, like when they were already backing out. If he had Purify there, Minnow doesn't chain CC him and he doesn't die.
Zia the meme lord.
That's why we don't see him forcing it out, because he knows.
Now you know what Devu's gonna do? They're gonna first pick the Bruno.
I will buy my time and I will stop Zia from damaging us.
Probably be banned.
Do you think TOB is banning the Bruno?
Did they get to choose after winning? I thought losers chose. Or is it swap?
No, I think it swaps.
Especially with a mobile assassin like Lancelot, you can get right.
Yeah, but you might be right though. Maybe I don't know actually. Right. Sawa was kind of a meth head on the Minotaur. It did,
He kind of
yeah.
was. Yeah, got first blooded too. Why, he was 1-7? He was 7 out of 12 deaths.
Devu at a certain point could have just finished the game.
Yeah, he was. That Fairness really just had a pure damage build. No book. Clock Crunch, holy.
Have completed the items.
Wow.
Scarby actually in an early stage of the game had his
That's
own
actually kind of
Has
sad.
Claws and also
That's
the
kind of
Perfect Fury, so he
that's
could've
kind of gross. Thank you,
actually
by the way,
stood up
guys, for all the
against
donations and
2
becoming
to
members.
1
Still
with
doing
the-
album
with the,
comments? Yeah.
HP,
I still have to do the ones
with the
from
HP
yesterday.
and also
Album comments indeed.
I still have to do the other ones from yesterday.
All the turtles went to the Ohio
But if you guys want me to do them, just donate with your IDs, chat.
I mean, that's the thing,
Or you can't. You don't have to do it now. You can do it after the game, and I'll do them all after the game. So don't worry about it. Instead of playing Chicken, maybe I'll just sit and do all my album comments. I'm kind of behind on some of them, to be honest.
I mean, you could probably do both.
I was gonna do them yesterday, but then I got
The-
fucking
This
lazy.
series might end pretty quick.
Some of these, sometimes it doesn't remember though.
What, the donos?
Malo my lord.
Oh, the bot's not on. You're right.
Thank you.
Whatever.
What'd you say?
No, I don't have my commands on.
Right? It's like you get the
My lord,
initial
my
burst
mighty.
damage, but
Milo
the
didn't do
follow-up
too
really
bad
disappears,
though.
So it kind of looks like the draft didn't really work that well together.
Yeah, he
Here's
actually
the
he
mighty.
didn't really that bad. He did that bad. Who really did the worst from TOB? Zia?
Hoon missed a lot of snipes.
Yeah, who was kind of just useless. He was just there.
He
It's like,
missed a lot of snipes, to be
he
honest.
kind of really didn't do much.
Milo, Shark was always there when people needed to be pulled out. Best player really didn't do much crazy.
He was getting caught out a lot though. Bosch, best player,
If
he was
it
getting caught out
wasn't
a
for
lot.
Shark, he would have probably died a lot more.
Yeah, he would have died a lot more for sure.
But if you want to put it like that, like a what if, then maybe he did. If we're not gonna do the what ifs, then maybe Hoon or Zia just didn't do too much. The damage dealers.
Zia did like
But again, Zia
had
did
some
have
good.
versus Minotaur.
Yeah, Minotaur and like a Bruno, but he picked himself into the Bruno. I mean, Zia did like a nice play towards the early part of the game, but he like threw by killing himself too. Like Zia did good and bad. Hoon just did nothing. So it's like whatever you think is
Late
worse.
game he started to hit his snipes, but early game, yeah, they were not there.
But late game it didn't even matter because Minnow was just healing after the snipes damage anyway. Because like, what's the point?
Yeah, I haven't seen Baxia actually being took as a first.
The Minotaur was actually such a smart pick into the Navaria. Any sort of healer just counters Navaria so hard.
I don't even think it was for that. I just think it was for the Claude. But
Oh yeah, for sure it's for the Claw. But I'm just saying, it's like it was good against both.
Indirectly, it was a nice pick for the Novari too. My lord, my mighty,
Oh my.
my best.
Why is he there earlier? Did you just not want to go earlier?
Oh, by the way, General's there until like the 13th, so I'll be there with him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, why is he there earlier compared to
At
you?
halftime show, me and him are gonna put on boxing gloves and start fighting.
So far, I heard a lot of viewers, my fans, that Philippine server is actually toxic, but they are so polite, and then the food is so great, and then I really like the Philippine purchase right now.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
The culture and everything. All right, I'm really glad that you're enjoying that. But I want you to look at this camera, General, and explain to our viewers all around the world who is Gosu General and why is it
See you on
when we
Fight Night,
hear
General.
Of NAMLBB,
G4.
your name is one of the first ones to come up.
So, hi, welcome. Let's Ghost time. I'm Ghost General. I'm a NA. I can say I'm a father.
I'll explain
of
after
NA,
this interview.
Building the MLBB. I'm so.
Wait, so father, not yet the grandfather of NAMLBB.
Maybe grandfather.
Oh, no, maybe already? Okay.
Grandfather. I mean, yes, and Ghost General. I'm just a YouTuber, streamer, and then I'm here as a representing the NA.
Can't you just do it now? The album comments?
So,
You might as well.
So the viewers know, you were actually here during, not here, but you were in M1. You were competing then. So what were some
Wait,
of
what
the
were you saying? Why didn't he do an
differences?
interview yesterday?
What were
Because
the main
NA wasn't
differences
playing.
between the
What? No, I said your album comments. Like while they're waiting for the next series.
I'll do it in between series.
Funneling method, like helping the one people, one core to helping to get a lot of farms and carry.
Live chat for your VODs?
But nowadays it's like
There is live chat, no?
Just team fight, like more teamwork and team farming, team rotation, something like that. More communication than M1.
Yeah, so before, yeah, that's really true. There, it's like, all right, we got this one guy, we're gonna put everything there, and then now it's a lot of macro.
Paulo, oh my God.
So from M
I see.
now
See the
at
Easter egg?
North American MLBB community. How has
I
that
swear,
changed
you look in the
Where?
audience, it's like, where's
That
Waldo?
time
On the
to-
far left,
Where?
farthest left in the green.
Oh, is that
That's
Paulo? Actually?
Yep, that is
Oh.
Paulo, yep.
M1 that like everyone.
The
John,
moved
there
over
is
there a
live
little
chat
bit,
and my live past live streams. I literally just went to my recent live stream. I can see the live chat. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's on. I just don't know if you see it. I literally see it right now. Look, going to my past stream. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like the live chat slowly getting updated and whatnot.
and yeah,
Sir Milo the Great.
that, our North
Yeah, you see?
If yeah, I see him now.
Parliament.
Parliament.
grown general.
You got kicked out of BTR. Parliament.
Brothers,
Can you
they
turn
lost
on
game
live
one.
chat for
What
your
are you gonna
VOD?
do? What is your message for them to inspire them to take back game two and to force that game?
If they lose, this is actually over.
I think Zia is nervous right
This
now.
series.
So,
Holy shit, Jen, man. Jen's talking shit.
and then do you guys your job. I know you guys
Jen's talking shit. He said Zia's nervous.
everything.
Jen said he could do better. Jen wants to be up there. Sub Jen in right now.
I'm sure he'll be
He can play any role.
All right. So let's help out General.
General
Cheer
Uranus.
for the Ohio.
Might be better than Milo's.
Count of three. Shout out. Let's go, Ohio brothers. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Ohio brothers. Casters, back to you.
Damn, that crowd is empty.
I don't think anybody cares about NA versus EU in Philippines.
That's trying kind of true.
The history of MLBB comes and greets us once again, the father of
I mean, let's just say
MLBB, the
Devu
general
chokes
himself.
gets 2-0 now. It could still be a three-way tie, no? In the group.
Oh yeah, there can always be a three-way tie. But like Geek would have to go for a three-way tie to happen. Either Geek goes 0-3 or Homeboys goes 3-0.
How does group stage work? First, second, third, fourth place. The top two in the group move on to playoffs. The top two of each group move on. The bottom two are gone. They go home. That's how the group stage works.
To keep pushing further, and that's what we want to see from the Ohio brothers, to push back, because
All right, time for more tea.
what he said. Zia looked pretty
How is it like
good.
every single game TOB throws? They had a lead. They've had a lead in every single game since MPLI, in MPLI including.
TOB through that? Are you
At the
crazy?
very end when you're just about to cash
No,
out on that
they just didn't
2-5
snowball.
That's what we're hoping
Didn't
for
throw
in
it, though.
game two. That's
They kind of threw. What do you mean? Remember
Devu
Zia?
got the Lord.
this game,
Devu risked the Lord that they didn't think they would do.
Yeah, but like they're. Yeah, but that's TOB's fault for staying across the map.
That's not a throw game. That's just a lost game. You lost.
Nah, I mean, how Zia died
You never
earlier?
had massive control over they never had massive control on that game.
Because the Claude pick was a throw. Navari pick. I don't know.
I'm gonna get more tea.
On the XP lane, which I haven't seen.
Moe moe.
Like, I haven't seen from the side of Team the Ohio Brothers that much.
Moe moe.
I feel like I agree with you that yes, it does need setup, but based on what we've been seeing throughout the majority.
Yeah, but like seriously, TOB has won like every single early game in all their series, all their games.
Once your opponents run out of gas,
Except for, like, Bren, I think.
and he cleans it up majority of the time
But-
because he leaves you in the dust. Most people don't have the resources
So weird.
to keep up with him.
But how many
I don't know.
guys do you want to take
Not
from
there.
the team?
What can I say?
They already have-
I'm a shitter.
they
I lost to
already have
Avalon.
the Netherlands,
GG.
They have the Paramis, they have the Minotaur also, that Rizla. You cannot engage if you will wait for all of that.
Actually, if we look at the game, they actually did that, right? In the early game, in the mid game.
Our water's
many
heating
ults
up.
Was used, and it's like, okay, now the
Ba
ults is being
boom.
used. How are they gonna
Ba
take advantage? They're like, okay, first plan, let them use all of
That
these
must
skills.
be
Alright,
like
now
a
that they've used all
smack
of
in
it,
the face, though.
Now what? They
Oh,
can't
of course.
use
That feeling.
There's no more gas. They can go in, but I don't know.
I mean, it's
Camera.
Surely Bruno, man. And you were right. They do have first pick, Devu.
Yeah. It's not you choose anymore. It's just swaps.
Who hurt these people on Wan? I don't think she's weak. I just think if you're gonna ban Wan, but leave Bruno, what are you really doing? At the end of the day,
They're gonna
what are you
take Bruno.
really-
They're gonna first pick Bruno.
What are you really doing?
I'm actually so curious to see what does Team TOP have. to
They're gonna first pick the
add
Bruno.
As a second
If not
picker, so
banned,
let's see if they will
It's not gonna get
also
banned. It's not gonna get banned.
two picks, or will they make it so straightforward towards a certain lane, and so far I don't
If they're gonna ban anything, it'd be Faramis.
Shark wasn't on Matilda, man.
Across the draft, 2 bans.
Yeah, see, like when Tilda, it's like he can save them, but he can't make
But I mean, at
sets.
the same time, he would have been able to engage more. He would have been less. He could have saved less people, but maybe he could have killed more.
Yeah, he would have had a bigger part. The thing when you go to supports is like all the engages aren't relying on the tank jungle and the XP. Most of the XP.
Join Nolan ban. People got tired of seeing those two all day yesterday.
I'm glad that both are banned. I was getting tired too. Nice to see some tank on tank jungle action.
Then it's just Rasha and whatever the fuck.
Over to Devu. At the very least, we're able to pick up other things. The Guinevere, for an example. Now,
Wasn't the show on MPLI too? This little tip.
The No-Hio.
The No-Hio. That's funny.
Well, maybe they are brothers.
The No-Hio.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's make this more. We're gonna make it canon now. Yes, they are all brothers. Clearly, Zia's from the Philippines, and they're
Comment, please, and thank you. After this game, I'll take time to do all of them.
They're using the N-word. No-Hio. No, it's not, that's funny.
Basha ban.
Basha ban.
Giving Bruno again.
Wow, I think it's Bruno first pick. Or Guinevere. Oh.
Win pick.
That's interesting. I don't know about that either.
86% win rate.
What was that?
Yeah, her win rate is kind of high.
Faramis Bruno here. Same shit.
Faramis Bruno would be the best, I think. Faramis Bruno.
They don't look too happy.
And that's everyone have a lot of dashes.
Faramis Bruno would probably be like the best thing to do.
Is gonna jump in, right? But if everyone's dashing all over the place, like, okay, who am I going for? This is one of those situations.
But Guinevere is like the last. Like, what's Carlos gonna play now? Akai? Fredrin?
The box guy's not there, so probably not.
Fanny's up.
He's not. That's like suicide. Wow.
No Bruno and no Faramis. Goes for the math and the Val.
Why Val? I can understand maybe math.
If they do go Faramis, I mean, they still have the Pharaoh.
I guess they're trying to predict the Faramis, but like.
That was probably also one of the better mages to go versus a Gwyn. What's he gonna go, Novaria and die 7 times?
But why not just go Faramis?
Oh, that would have been decent too.
Oh my god, it's oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Now is 102%
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. What is the draft?
He's actually over. He's been banned and played more times than there's been matches.
What? I don't understand the draft.
100%, man. 100%. You can't.
102%.
I mean, I'm guessing that even their stats are like 101%.
I think Shark's back in like. I think. Oh, wow, Fanny. Okay.
And Hilda banned 0% win rate with how many games? How many games?
This is the first in M5. First Fanny game in M5. That was just wild card included.
But 2 in the wild card. They're gonna ban Hilda.
At Team TOP.
I'm genuinely nervous about this because I feel like the Fanny got picked up a little too early. There are still very good direct counters towards it. Both suppression heroes.
I feel like this is over.
Depends how the Fanny works. Depends what Sawa can do about it.
There's just not enough bans to
I'm gonna get that T
this Fanny.
while I wait and see.
Holy fuck, I don't know. I hate TOB's drafts so much.
I kind of feel like if Fanny is the pick now, it's either they understand it.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Or they have a surprise pick for Zia. Because in this kind of situation, now that the Ixia has been banned now, which is a very good matchup against the Bruno, you could go a little bit out of the box and pick something up like a Harif, where we saw CW yesterday was not only able to deal with his own lane, but he can even deal with the jungler. And again, going up against Guinevere, Harif is one of those heroes you can't purify. And
Fanny's risky, but at the same time, he's basically a one-trick Fanny.
Well, they are more interested in banning the
How many? He's got like 2,000 games on her.
Already right now banned the Hilda.
It's risky though. Fanny's a risky hero.
But I think that from your,
so many ways to beat it.
Gideon, you want to see it on
Claude
the side
ban.
of Team TOP.
Who need the side laners of TOB still need to be
want
picked.
To open the way for Fanny.
Let's see now. Next pick going over for the side of TOB.
Terizla.
They also lock in the Terizla for themselves. A pretty stable laner.
What do they need? Roam and XP now.
Terizla, okay, some strong EXP prio. Terizla.
XP. What kind of roam do you think they'll be going here?
What's up?
What kind of roam would they even go here?
I can see a Minotaur again, maybe Grok. Kufra, I think Minnow. I think they should go Minnow again. Honestly, Kufra's banned.
Yeah, Minnow or Grok.
Minnow or like maybe not Kaja. Minnow or Grok. I think. What would they go like? There's no supports open. I think Minnow is just the best pick.
Into that even?
Yeah, to that.
Right here, right now, in 3 seconds.
Or like Grok. Yeah, see, like they're just gonna go Minnow again.
It's Minnow.
Edith. Ooh.
And Edith.
Edith is.
Actually
Yeah, I think Edith is really good. The CC.
Yeah, but you said it was garbage last game.
Oh yeah, but like it's different if it's a hard dive comp. It's an aggressive comp, then yeah. Because now it's like
it also isn't Edith into a Faramis. I don't know.
Edith into Edith into.
Edith does not look too poor here though. It really depends how the Fanny's probably going to be untouched for a little
No,
bit.
Edith isn't good into like hard range comps. She's outpoked, but like TOB's comp is very aggressive. So it's good. They'll play into her. The range nerf really fucks her versus like marksman and stuff, but it's like a Brody. And if he doesn't go Purify, Edith CC, Guinevere, Minotaur.
They gave lineup and counter index again to Devu.
Negative 2.1. Double the lineup rating.
Yeah, almost 10.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. The TOB's draft just looks like they're in NA and they're like playing for fun.
Yeah, well that's the thing. They just lost. Now they're trying their comfies.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I think TOB could win this, though. Their draft's not weak. The draft's not weak. Well, who could Gwyn really jump on? Bruno's very easy to jump on.
Brody, you mean? Brody?
Big dive comp, but now Hoon essentially has Faramis, you know.
But who also has Purify?
Big dive.
No flicker.
It's still a Faramis.
A Faramis, yeah.
Big dive comp again, Devu, but they do have the Faramis. Game point! NA versus EU.
Match point.
1-0 in favor of the Russians.
I'm so interested in seeing best player one play that Fanny because Fanny players are always annoying during the early game, and that's what
Sunset lower.
secure some damage at the late game.
Who got it? Who got it?
Hoon got it.
That's pretty good for them. Good XP. They'll get level 4 before they do.
It's not up to him. That's the problem with the Fanny, right? You get this big snowball, but you're still dependent on the rest of your teammates to kind of close out the game to help you get those structures.
Whoa, that crit damage. Oh my god, that crits. Those crits hurt. Yeah.
He's missing a lot, that Bruno.
Shark
a few, but Shark is quite low.
has to Purify.
He has to Purify out there. I thought he was about to die. I didn't know he even had Puri.
Fanny's here.
Yep.
He lives, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
And also, as I want
But
to complete
Gwyn might walk right back into that bush, nope.
He didn't.
Deal a lot of damage even after finishing his combo. We have got to use to see a Fanny player or like Fanny players using 2 cables and then like the ultimate thing, but in international
And Turtle probably kind of goes over
Quite
to
even. It's actually. I thought Bruno missed a minion or 2.
He can to a target, he will deal a lot of damage.
Both junglers deciding to go back to their blue buff.
Like Devu doesn't even have to fight the Turtle because like TOB, there's no way they can start it with Fanny. They can't.
Hoon actually preferring the middle.
Does Fanny is Fanny?
Yeah.
I just realized. Yeah, the Faramis is not a Fury.
Faramis doesn't need Fury. But Hoon has Fury.
I guess he didn't expect. Yeah. It looks like they actually might give this. Carlos is nowhere to be seen. They're giving it. Hoon's already going back to mid lane. That's a free turtle.
As long as Bruno doesn't die to Fanny, it's like I feel like Devu will just slowly win. Fanny has to snowball for her to really work. And if she doesn't, she'll just get slowly outfarmed by Gwyn.
She's still a strong hero, though.
Also securing that first turtle, the Ohio brothers, and actually one of these
I don't know.
pro players of Fanny told me Fanny's not that hero that will go and contest for turtles at the early game. It's rather for the kills and also to annoy.
I'd say it's a test of luck.
I think she has fallen off a little bit. For whatever reason.
No, she got nerfed again.
Alright, next time.
That's a fair point.
Probably a little bit of meta changes as well.
Oh, Bruno just dashed.
That bush, by the way.
Can you run away from this situation? Looks like
Why did he?
But Carlos is dead.
Carlos does get traded.
Nether Realm goes off. Super Shark with the Purify.
With the Purify, has to get out. 1-for-1.
Whoa, Edith.
Kid Bomba and Milo, a little bit of an 1v1 action.
Bit of DOS.
But he still has to stick around for that wave. I don't think they have enough.
Devu now with his 800 gold lead.
Especially since Mielo is running the fire.
Why did Carby saved his flicker like that shit was? I can't believe it.
He waited for the Fanny ult. It's because as soon as he flickered, she'll just ult on him. He was trying to wait it out, but he held on to it.
Even afterwards. Tried to go for a cheeky little kill on Zia there. I have no idea what happened. Zia didn't burn flicker.
I think he just missed the jump.
Probably. Or he didn't have his ult.
Either one.
On Valentina that early, would you agree? I wouldn't.
Oh, your camera, by the way.
The first game.
Your camera.
Shark getting pulled.
Zane, your camera.
Holy fuck, this whole time.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much, guys. Don't worry. I haven't looked at the camera like barely any. Milo and Kid Bomba both stealing. Milo's gonna be quicker on the rotation.
Yeah, a little bit.
Milo's slightly quicker on that rotation. Even Zia looks a little bit more free compared to the gold laner. Oh, but
Forcing Shark Insta Purify. I don't like the Insta Purify. Oh, but Nether Realm goes off.
The Pharmacol comes out.
No, it's not gonna matter though. Shark, 1 HP. Does he get a free turtle? It's gonna be, yeah, Edith isn't even coming. They're just giving that. They're trading tower for it.
She's gonna get the tower though with her ult.
Will she? Yeah, she ulted for it. Yeah, she'll get it. She'll get it. She ulted for it. It's a trade.
Objective for objective, but the jungler of,
that was a good call from TOB to commit on something Guinevere after she jumped.
Yeah.
On the other side, on the opposite side of the map, while we don't expect actually to see that Edith doing the split push, it was
my bad, guys, my bad. Camera's back.
So now I think we will have a switch lane between the side laners because.
Whoa! Wait, Minnow could jump over that far? Jeez.
What do you mean?
That like you saw a jump Minnow did over that wall?
No.
That's pretty far. Oh. Then never mind.
When are they going to get strong? And Deo's Fault have even if we don't get every single turtle of the game, it literally does not matter, right?
Yeah.
They're a composition that is looking to play for the mid stages, looking to play for the bigger objectives like the Lord and towers.
You smartest player.
Kid Bomba might
Head coach TOB bro.
did not commit on it.
At some point it felt like it's a
Whoa, Carlos! Oh, but the stun goes off.
It gets cancelled.
And he's dead. That one goes off. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Milo with the ult engage. Sawo.
Now Sawo still has his.
This Guinevere is kind of getting picked off.
Cancelled him, Shark.
Huh? I think it was Zia. I think it was Zia with the stun. I saw Zia's second skill.
I don't think they can go for this.
They might go for it anyway.
No ult. Zia has ult, that's about it.
They're going for
They're
it.
actually gonna go for that. Wow, they get it.
Yeah, I mean they're just playing smart. They don't know where Fanny is, so she might just come in and.
The Gwyn's getting really messed up.
Yeah.
So far, things didn't look that good, even though they took the turn.
And lost his camp.
Yeah, goodbye camp.
This game is actually quite equivalent to the previous one.
Yeah, feels like the first game, except Devu's kind of dying a little bit more. Actually, it was 3-1.
No, it was 3-1 earlier too. Yep,
Yeah,
same exact thing.
So this is very similar. Holy fuck. Very slight, about a 1.5k gold lead. Shark just goes into that bush, but it's totally fine.
Fanny has to go for her blue first.
Yeah, but she has time. This is a 4v5 though.
Yeah, Bruno's not even there. He's coming.
It actually looks like they're just giving it. Well, it reset.
Nah, she's going for her red.
They might be giving that. They're giving it.
Oh.
He's a mile
Yeah.
away.
We got the Minotaur as well. We don't necessarily have to do much unless the Ohio brothers instigate.
Zoning, it's a really beautiful job to do actually down there at the bot lane, and also I would say that Zia
Well.
have his best time ever.
Three-man
three-man
knockup
ult.
from Milo, but nobody's really around to capitalize on that. Now Milo's in a bad spot. Sawo in with the two-man knockup. Milo falls. Fanny is coming now from the side.
bit too late.
Might be a little bit too late though.
Does he want anything? He used the
Not my goat.
Sawa, but that's not the right
Jump
target you want.
does not connect. Bot lane has to be cleared for Devu.
It's got to be a little frustrating for the Ohio brothers because every single
My
time
goat.
It's going to be a pick for nothing, but the gold lead still remains.
Out of gas, we can finally cash out. To his fault, they hunker down real good and make sure that their fortress is impenetrable.
And even though actually you have that Fanny, I was actually about to criticize the Fanny or the best player.
Milo is 1,000 behind.
Showing us a lot of split bush, which
Edith.
is one of the most valuable.
Yeah.
But Carlos is
He's
1,000 ahead.
rotating a lot. Milo's rotating like crazy.
He is, yeah. Whoa, look at Fanny positioning.
Fanny on the side does not decide to go in.
Her blue ran out, yeah. Bruno has like no mana. Whoa.
They decide to go in.
They're committing on this.
I do
Nether
not
realm.
know about that, Mr. Magisaur, but it does bait out the old.
Oh, nice flicker.
Oh, nice prediction from Carvey.
But they're not gonna fight. No Carvey. Oh, re-engage here. But Zia, no dash. Are they gonna commit? Doesn't seem like
I
it.
don't think so.
Sawa, not a good spot. Heal goes off. Ult goes off. He's dead.
Sawa
Yeah,
does
pretty
fall.
bad from Sawa.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
They didn't know what they wanted to do there.
Good flicker from Bruno.
Almost lacking there because Harvey probably should have died, but I think it was a better option for Zia to not use his flicker considering what happened.
Oh, Kibama.
They look for the punish, they isolate
Shark seems to be the target, has no purify.
He's dead.
Actually,
Zia might be dead too.
Zia is now the target, has flicker. He's totally fine.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Has flicker. Magisaur looks like he's gonna be falling. If
Magisaur is gonna be alive. But oh, Carvey doing some damage.
Kind of going for a free for all.
Milo has no flicker.
He wants some more. Sunset Lover looks, but does not commit.
2 for nothing.
Yeah, but the gold lead is still going up and up.
Yeah, that's mostly because Carlos farming. Fanny across the map.
Managed to take that second tier and also managed to steal that blue buff. So Team the Ohio brothers.
Fanny's now here. It actually looks like they want to do something. Sunset Lover is the target.
Oh, Fanny, low.
Did not even flicker. Did not even flicker.
This is gone.
The Fanny has
They have
no
to give
energy.
us.
The Fanny has nothing. Oh wow.
That goalie's gone for TOB.
That's a
Nice play from Sunset.
You
Yeah.
know, they're very good at deciding when to fight Lords. I wouldn't. If I was me, I wouldn't have done that Lord. But they saw that the Fanny had no energy. They didn't give a fuck. They did not care.
If he had energy, I kind of feel like the Ohio brothers could contest.
Oh!
wow. Uno Purify.
The Purify's out of it.
Sawa going on to Super Shark. Kid Bomba trying to follow up. Shark did not have to purify.
Shark didn't. Yeah, Shark didn't Purify. Yeah.
He didn't purify.
You made it sound like he did. And you're saying he didn't have to. Fanny clears the side. Shark with the
Probably
ult.
just gonna retreat. Yep. 5v5, 4v5. Carlos is not there. Kid Bomba now we're calling to stop Carlos from getting that top high ground, but it might actually be a little bit too late. If I see this correctly.
Is he committing for it? He is committing for it.
No, he's gonna get a few swings. That's about it. Good recall. Now the Lord barreling down at bot side. It's not.
It's not enhanced. Not enhanced.
I don't know really if anything will happen.
It's a 5v4. 5v4 though for TOB versus Devu.
Looking, Carvey looks like he wants to do something. Magisaur goes on.
Carvey.
The Carlos is on the
That arm
back
goes
onto
off.
but the Faramis.
Carvey 1 HP. Milo the flicker.
Flicker's going on to the marksman.
Bruno's dead. Sunset Lover's dead as well. Sawa 1 HP. Sawa's dead. Magister with the running away. It's flickered on.
Zia flickers in.
Gets him. That's 3 for nothing.
Wow.
Okay, and what that? 20 seconds? Probably not. Faramis is up.
High ground.
Yeah. They definitely get like two towers, probably.
About. If even.
Super Shark. Yep. I feel like it's just trying to.
Oh yeah, they just get. Do they even get 2? Maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's dead.
Quite well.
Yeah. Faramis wave clear is really good. Yeah, as soon as it was 5v4, they should have backed off. Because like that's just good numbers for them. They force a fight, and like, it was 5v4, and Guinevere jumped in to force a fight. Really weird.
Onto Terizla.
Yeah, Terizla to boot.
I don't like these Gwyn's jumps too much.
Yeah, because Bruno doesn't even have an armor pen yet. There's no way that would kill.
Not yet. This must be his last item.
Yeah.
Or unless he's getting wind here. Carvey now has both buffs. They're relying all on him for everything at this point.
He's not going to get wind. He has steel platings and armor boots.
Yeah, he might not even go wind. He's so tanky. With
Yeah, he's just relying on the nether realm.
A little bit of a 1v1 going on at top lane. Kid Bomba kinda getting melted. What the fuck?
Best player tries to get a kill onto Kid Bomba. Hey yo, right now.
Oh!
Bomba goes.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! That's such a tilt. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. That's a free lord for Devu.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not see the camera.
You don't want to see it, I don't think.
I don't think I want to see it.
There's no way they fight this, right?
Sawo really low. Sawo's dead.
Gets destroyed.
Sunset Lover has on Netherrealm.
Sunset Lover also super low.
They're just gonna commit for the Lord. Commit for the Lord.
Up by now. He will not make it back in time.
Rapture goes off.
And they should get out.
Carvey, really deep here.
Carvey super. He does
Flickers
have
out.
And he had to flicker. He might die here, Carvey.
Yeah, Carvey's
die.
dead. Yeah, they didn't have Netherrealm, so I was actually like, and I don't know what Sawa was doing. That man's like actually just dying over and over.
She's so aggressive.
Yeah, I mean they get lower, but like,
Nah, the Pharmacist is so good at clearing waves. They
yeah.
can even get high ground here.
Lord's up
Look
too.
at this Lord probably.
They're not diving on Zia. That's like the mistake. Oh my lord, that damage. Yeah, he hurts. If Zia dies, it's over. But I think he needs to pop off.
Zia's damage is absurd right
Yeah.
now. What ult does Hoon have?
I just gotta say,
None. He has none right now.
Now he has it. Sao, you can't tank that.
Yeah, Sawo is just dying way too much.
Yeah.
He kind of made that a 4v4 for free.
Not to a Bruno with those kind of pen and DHS.
Damage coming from the marksman, coming from any damage dealers.
Yeah, Bruno doesn't have wind. He's getting armor pen now.
1v1 again at the top lane. Carlos decides he would not like a piece of that anymore.
Have a really good draft. All the numbers were in their favors, but again, this is not a game about numbers only. This is also a strategy game. So far, so good for Team Doha.
Back and forth like fucking hell.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta find a way around it, right? They're now starting to realize that, okay, Zia is quite a problem.
Shark in a very deep spot. Good vision. They know their top side.
And more so that Super Strike can bail them out of tough situations.
You know, go re-clear.
Because Zia is playing with that flicker, Magister might
Pharmacist
change his focus now
taken.
to look for Zia and maybe get a follow-up from Sawo. Maybe even Kid Bomba might actually have to go for
Devu's quite scared after that. They might be waiting for Bruno's flicker.
Yeah, but Bruno doesn't have Malefic still either. He doesn't have Malefic
Now that I
yet.
think about it, they were probably waiting for the Bruno flicker, which just spawned.
It's always a question, but if the winner goes in with a spatial migration,
I would expect them to be a little bit more,
he can stun it up and then
a little bit more pushy now that that's
But look at this. If you
been
said
acquired.
that he will make that stun. Look at also you
He
have
still has no
Sawo,
pen?
he can knock out
No, still no pen. I think that's what they're waiting for. Oh, now he has
No,
it.
he has it.
So there's a lot of possibilities where Zia is
Damn.
actually, or like Brody is actually a really bad pick here, but he managed to pull that off.
You would think
4-0
Brody would be really bad
That's a
to
really
win.
good
So easy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, in general, no one's really engaging on him. I mean, Sawo's dying before he even has a chance to.
fine, but
Yeah,
the
he's
master behind
very
the mastermind
cocky
and
on this minnow.
and the one in control of the strings.
Very
is
cocky on
actually
Minotaur.
Hun.
I don't know. I don't know. I think the Brody is completely okay considering what their draft is aiming to do. But I do agree with Hoon here. It's really important that he's able to kind of gel this team together. Wherever there are holes, he has an ultimate to sneak.
Insta purify.
With the engaged forces, Sharks purify.
I don't know why
That's not
Shark
the
is
biggest spell.
purifying instantly before
Not
like.
the biggest spell in the world to lose.
Whoa, big poke on Shark.
But he does get poked quite hard.
The flask pops. Flicker off from Milo.
Oh, Milo, the
Netherrealm though.
engage. The ultimate
Minnow, it's engaged as well. Kid Bomba really deep.
Kid Bomba in the back. Sawo's in the
It's such a
front
mess.
Again, but what else is new? Sawo falls. Kid Bomba's still trying to look along with Sunset Lever, but they cannot.
It's a free pick for TOB. A lot, like that's all the ults on both sides.
His positioning is real nice, real sharp. He makes sure that he's not.
I think they get.
But more so, he holds
Are they
on
not
to
gonna
that
do this?
tackle like his
They need blue first. They're gonna do it. I think they're gonna wait.
That blue.
Look at the damage dealt.
I think Devu can still contest though, because like
Not without Pharmacist ult.
both teams use so much. Yeah, that's true.
Without Pharmacist ult, I do not believe so. They're not.
The Terizla flicker
They,
ult?
they really want to try though. It looks. Nah.
Maybe they won't. Yeah, they're not going to.
Nope.
I was so disconnected because Sawo flicker ults in, but then like Carlos is on the back line. Good Netherrealm, but very disconnected.
Yeah. The Paramus ult instantly came out as soon as Teresa jumped in.
Yeah, this Guinevere really is not getting a lot of value.
It's really not. No.
He keeps jumping on like the tanks.
It's gonna be quite hard for TOB to actually push without Zia surviving. With Zia surviving though.
Yeah, because Brody isn't a very super long range.
He's now gonna be in front of the tower where there's gonna be an Edith, a Minotaur, and a Guinevere looking at him, just staring at him.
Mid tower gone, or no, mid wave gone. Okay.
Magisaur goes in for the jump. Top high ground, I guess.
Yeah. I think they're gonna give it up. It's probably gonna go down anyway. They just gotta clear it mid and bot.
RV forced to retreat. Yeah, that's kind of unsavable.
Can Teal be tower lock? Probably not.
If that Lord moves a little bit,
The wave just spawns. They can't. That mid tower is chunking it. Yeah.
hell out of it though.
More hits left with best players trying his best, but this is it doesn't want to go down.
Almost 2 high grounds.
I forgot the English word for it. Stubborn. Yes. Stubborn. So stubborn.
Very stubborn indeed. But
I think I defend this mid tower. Yeah, it looks like they want to try.
go for this engage.
Milo is on the side. I don't know if he has flicker. I can't see at the
Oh, flicker. Oh my god. Bruno gets popped.
Harvey gets decimated.
Destroyed. Wait, but the ult goes on Carlos.
With the jump on
Netherrealm goes off.
The
Both Netherrealm. Netherrealm dead. Carlos is immo. Carlos is dead.
Stuck in it. Carlos falls.
Stop with the
Runs
webs.
away with a sliver of a sliver.
Flicker
of
ults.
HP
Who would
left.
though? Sunset dies.
Oh, this might be over.
Sunset respawns though. I don't know. Flicker goes off. Magisaur loses ammo.
This looks over, man. Oh no, the immortality comes through. They might try and tower lock. Kid Bomb.
Is it over?
falls.
GG?
They can't
It's
do it.
GG,
DM.
right? GG? GG.
Yeah.
Okay, a whole 1-1. Holy shit. A 1-2. This is the first game 3 of M5.
Oh, you're right.
This is the first game 3 of M5.
You're right. Zia could not be dealt with.
That was yeah. Zia played that game phenomenally.
He could not be dealt with.
The confidence is the key for team. The Ohio brothers right now, they have found their own rhythm. Right now, they are on the right way.
I'm surprised these games are this close.
So how much beautiful that draft was executed and how
Sawa on the middle.
numbers could actually be.
Carlos cam, should I rewind? Was it really that funny?
Of the AI that we saw
Pretty
earlier.
bad.
Let's go back.
It was pretty bad.
When did it happen? Was it here?
Before one of the lords.
Quite.
And then TOE won the lord. Now won the lord fight.
That's a reason he's doing.
No, it was
He didn't
earlier.
die that game, dude.
Yeah, Zia didn't die at all.
He probably just. I want to see his damage stats.
I said about the constant.
Gross.
Is it here? Oh, it was here.
Hey yo, right now, Kid Bomba goes. Hey yo!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was pretty bad.
Something like that.
Yikes.
Something like that.
Yikes.
Was not too great.
They won the game. I mean, at least they won the game. Yikes.
Oh.
Yikes.
I want to see his damage stats.
Yikes. Alright, moving on. Game 3.
Gone by the end of this
This is the first. I'm actually amazed this is the first Game 3 series.
With that being said, we gotta congratulate our MVP of the game, brought to you by the Republic of Gamers. Come on, give it up. Zoom in on the
Yeah, Zia deserved it for sure.
For the Ohio brothers, our MVP
Bruno?
of the game.
In actual M5?
Wait, what did you say?
Needed to get that good,
Zia?
spectacular
No
A6,
no doubt, it's Zia Meth.
Oh yeah, Zia Meth.
Zia Meth Kaluuya.
Of the team fights, having all
Kaluuya.
that item,
Mr.
or like
Kaluuya.
having all the his items with
Kaluuya.
the boots that
What does he
that
win? Some Milo?
for the full
Some Milo.
Bag of chocolate milk?
That's his reward. A nice medal, Milo.
Play, but trusting the team is also a message I can sense.
Oh,
from the
man.
organization.
No
As we
boots.
as we saw
Milo.
the game itself, there was moments
He gets some Milo and some Milo.
actually,
Kaluuya.
I'm not gonna say in the lead, but
Kaluuya,
they were
man.
having
That's a nice flicker.
of how to being in the lead looks like. But on the other side, team and the Ohio brothers over and over and over again dealt a tremendous and also incredible and ridiculous
Milo.
amount of damage that Team Devu at a certain point couldn't handle. This was the moment where Zia
That was a nice,
had his
yeah, nice
items,
Bruno
where
flicker
Zia
there.
had his confidence.
A lot of flickers here onto
No,
this.
they're showing this again.
He's not escaping. Yeah, Zia fucking mopped the floor this fight.
At that time, because I think even for best player, he knew it was like, oh,
Yeesh,
good.
dude.
But the recovery,
That Bruno
it was
damage
the
is
most
gross.
important part, right? The recovery coming in from TOB really.
Yeah, that Winnegar is really underwhelming.
That's what you see. That instantly
He did almost nothing.
what used to be in previous competitions as a mental breakdown.
He got popped. Wow.
Another step
Destroyed.
career. They've
Oh.
already taken a
The
game
Bruno at the end there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Terizla and
it's going to
Fanny,
look like this,
instant.
you know? Zia and as
Instantly.
well as Carvey playing huge parts for the teams in the later
Yeah,
stages
right
of the
here.
game. They
No
can't
dash.
control their potential.
I didn't Edith flicker. What the fuck?
Disgusting.
Appreciate your signature, Sir Ian. 327.
He had flicker, it's just that was like a
175.
split second.
When you're a marksman,
This
when
middle
you're a
ult
goal
looked
leader,
huge, but without Carvey, they have no damage.
Yeah, not enough
He is
damage.
shredding all the tanks. Sawa lives with 1 HP there.
Well, for
They
me,
thought they could-
actually, the
nah.
trick for Team Devu is that they
Nope.
couldn't handle the split pushing strategy.
CDR? What the hell? No Swift on the Gwyn.
Going on that side lane, especially the
Whoa.
top lane, he was able
You're a little bit
to
ahead of me.
make them
Yeah, I'm a little bit
distract
ahead.
from the
I
mid
times two'd.
and in the mid, and like if Team Devu was actually focusing on
No,
the team fight,
majority
they
of
had
games
a
are over
really good
20
position,
minutes, though.
crowd control,
Yeah, it is actually insane how long the games are.
a lot of sustain. So Team Devu, if they focused all their
Games are
heroes
not
for the
short.
team fight
Mhm.
especially, and focus on taking Z out, I think that things would have took a different turn for Team Devu. But things have happened, and we are now at match point.
Match point. This first game 3.
As I told you, having
Yeah.
all your items as damage items.
No,
without
none of the
having
damage
one
dealers for TOB
single
died.
defensive item on that Brody, that shows confidence.
Let me say, I think the Ohio Brothers having the anti-heal early on really helped them out.
The carry.
One of
The rich guy.
toward the motivational roar does
The rich
really
Zia
help
meth.
them out when they're
The
trying to
Milo.
find a way, because, again, we saw the early
The Milo man. But not my goat.
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of feel like the impact is there.
You could definitely see whenever
Too many
people go
Milos.
for all of a sudden, oh, it shows up, you can't really top
Too many
up
Milos.
Yeah,
at
Zia's
the time, you're kind of just stuck
Zia's
in that
damage is actually not as high as I thought.
Looking at the damage dealt
I mean, what do you, I mean, he's still double Bruno's damage almost. And Sunset Lovers. Still pretty high.
I saw he be the highest by far in his team.
Late game Valentino hurts.
Is the carry. But let's not forget, Mielo's engages here.
Damage
He's
taken.
really rallied these teams,
Yeah,
especially
Zia
when
took the
Kenny
least
did
in the
well with
entire
this player
game.
in that final moment.
He just kind of stayed in the far back.
The flicker
Yeah,
into
nobody
the
really-
penalty zone instantly with
Nobody
the
had the
double
chance to engage on
He
him.
was like
best player really
silently
stands
there,
tall
and nobody
for the
really
upcoming match.
gave a
Yeah,
fuck until it was too late.
Game changing indeed. And also Super Shark was one of the best statistics on the
Ugh.
screen, or was on the screen moments ago, is that he
Wonder why this Egypt caster is casting so much.
Huh?
The Egypt caster is casting. Oh, Mirko isn't casting until playoffs. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh.
He's in China right now. You know that, Mirko?
I didn't know that. For what?
I don't know. Well, I know, but I can't say it. He told me in DMs, but I don't think
You know
it's
what I
like.
would think?
No. It's like basic stuff.
They were
Oh.
insane.
But I just don't know if I could say it. I just asked him.
We're getting to see a lot
What,
more
like
of
personal
TOB,
reasons?
the way that they play the game and being able to
No, like, just type, dude.
going to be great, but let's keep in mind that this isn't the end just yet. One of these teams are walking away with a win,
Ugh.
and do you still believe in your predictions, Yasu?
Do I still believe in my prediction? Actually, yeah. After seeing that performance from the Ohio Brothers, if they made a split, yeah.
What about you? Still don't know? Ah, of course
What
not.
about
Nothing really like special.
That being said, we're gonna go on a short break. and when we
Mirko
come
made a
back,
vlog. Yeah, I know he made a vlog, but like, I don't know if he told us.
Oh, taking a break because it's the first.
Oh, yeah, game 3 usually they take a break.
How long is the break?
You might as well do the probably like 10-15 minutes. You might as well do the album signs in this break.
No, well, let me see.
Oh, 4
I think
minutes.
it's gonna be someone. Oh, that's it. No, I'll chill. I'll do them at the end. Oh. Oh. Magister
Yeah,
looks so
Magister
young.
does look really young.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He looks like 16.
Kid Bomba. Bomba really is a bomba. His eyes look so tired. Kid Bomba. Man did not sleep that night.
Oh man. Prediction?
I don't know. It's back and
These
forth.
games are this close. I seriously cannot. I can't believe that these games are just this close. I would have never expected that the games would go like this. The Russian Taz. What the fuck, man? The Russian Taz.
The Russian Taz. That's funny.
Yeah, the break's not too long at all. Can't do much of anything in that. You get a snack.
Fuck, I'm already... God damn it, I need coffee.
Yeah, I've been sipping on some tea after every single match, actually. The next one is what, in 30 minutes? That's when the scheduled?
Yeah, it'd be 30 minutes. So after this game,
I'll have
maybe
like
it'll
10
happen pretty
minutes in
fast.
between. That's not bad at all. I got time. Camera? Yeah, I'll do the camera once it's, Damn, Sony. Thank you very much for all the donations, guys. Trust me, I'll do them all right after. The Guinevere was very underwhelming, to say the least. But I mean, it's not like they didn't ban every single jungler out. Basho was banned, and Nolan and Joy were also banned. The Joy though, or not the Joy, the Gwyn just never went on Zia. Completely flopped when they went for that bot lane engage. Right here, right after they got the Lord, man. A bit of a flop. Boom, right onto Milo. Takes like almost no fucking damage. Sawo just getting hit by as many tower shots as he pleases.
Sawo. Sawo Minnow. Minnow Sawo. Yeah.
Hey, yo, baboom.
That's probably the best he has ever done. Not ever done, but like done so far. That's like the only game I could really say that he actually carried.
Who, Zia?
Yeah.
His Bruno's strong. I can't believe they actually.
Brody.
Sawo got fucking. How did Devu lose this fight? Did the Lord just get him that low?
Well, Sawo, because Hoon had cold ult and Netherrealm still, but they used their Netherrealm earlier to save Bruno from Fanny, I believe.
Before he even knew it hit him, he was basically dead at that low.
And then Sawo basically killed himself. Yeah, and he just died.
No, I don't know. He was in the bush.
Did Lord knock him up?
No, like Lord and Zia hit him at the same time. Got sent to 60%. Zia basic attacks him. He goes down to like 40. Zia ults and he's dead. He died in like a second. He was too far up, but man, he actually got melted. Way too far up though. I mean, look at that. Goodbye. Couldn't even get his ult off before he knew it happened.
Welcome back, everybody, to the M5 World Championship.
Sunset Lover insanely low. Carby trying his best. Kid Bombo very deep there for absolutely no reason as well.
We're back. The screen went back. The timer over.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more tea.
Let me just say, the confidence and the heart.
Do.
Because the moment the Ohio brothers, they feel confident, it's a different kind of game.
Yeah, indeed. When they are playing in their comfort zone, when they are playing the way they used to play, and also let's say they found the way to crack into the duos full formation.
Yeah, no, I think they definitely found a little bit of rhythm in this game as well, and especially with the communication looking good. Obviously,
Game.
blunders here and
I still can't believe yesterday none of the games went to a game 3. It felt so long.
I mean, Geek and
Homeboys.
Geek and Homeboys was very close too, though. Very close.
Only the first game. Second game was like floor, and he kind of got stomped.
First game might have been a little bit of a meme fest.
Oh yeah, I mean, haven't seen any bad flickers yet. Have we? Any meme flickers so far? Don't think so.
Happening with the draft from Devu's vote, and they just avoided their win condition. So I kind of feel like for Devu's vote, the moment they should understand that, okay, the Ohio brothers understand
2-0? No, it's a 1-1 right
I
now.
don't know if I should turn sub mode on or off. Sub chatting.
Keep it on.
Yeah, I'll keep it on. I made it just a minute though.
I feel like it's gonna be like taking one.
All right, I'm gonna go get more tea.
I feel like they're going to start switching out that Minotaur for something along the lines of maybe Grok or
Tea.
Kaja, even both of which Sawo has access to. In both of those games, decided not to go for it. That could change up the overall style coming in from Devu to look and lock down Zia, especially if they try to go for a composition similar to that once again, because they lock in the Matilda 2 times already for Super Shark.
Yeah, and actually for me, from the side of Team TOP, maybe it's the effect of the first game, and they haven't found the rhythm. As Gusto General actually said, he said, Zia, I can sense that he is nervous. When he found that his team can cover him up and that his team is doing their best to just have that Brody succeed, he managed to pull off something really good KDA, MVP of the game.
Now, fun fact in the M series fact, the role swappers. We're talking about Sunset Lover, who was a gold laner in M1 as well as M2, a jungler in M3.
What you eating? Just some pizza.
Mid lane, while Zia was a mid laner in M3 and is now a gold laner.
This is giving Tola vibes.
Don't even say
Tola vibes. This sounds like a Chico thing to do, but you know what?
Chico guys. Sound too low? It'll get louder in game. It's just quiet, like here.
More so, some roles are just way more fun than the
Oh
others.
yeah, definitely, yeah.
It was a different time then, all right? M2, M3, and M4, but now here at M5, I feel that especially with the importance of being able to kind of scale up while still maintaining that early game, it's a very fine balance that needs to be read, especially when we get into the draft.
Yeah, when we get into the draft, I'm actually wondering, will we see the same draft from the side of Team Devu and just changing the jungler? Because so far they have just changed the Guinevere and kept the whole draft all the way through for the second game. And on the other side, for Team TOB, they have changed quite a lot. And also, they have used that Valentina that I think it might
Kid Boba.
actually banned once.
Man, drink a lot of boba. Not Kid Bomba, Kid Boba. Why is he so sad? Like he used to look happy. Couldn't tell you. Anemius.
My only problem is that I felt like if Devu really wanted to punish Best Player 1, they absolutely could have done it in the second phase of the game, right? They had access to all the heroes who could possibly do so, but they are thinking of the bigger picture as the overall draft rather than that person, I don't like him, I'm going to shut him down.
And actually, after taking the Hilda down, if I'm remembering correctly, after taking the Hilda, the fourth ban, after securing the Fanny and also the Kufra, there was still a Kaja, there was still suppression heroes that can take Fanny down.
Yeah, Franco even, that would have been nice to see.
Don't you just feel so much more alive compared to yesterday, man?
Options, but let's see what
Not really.
Bad.
I feel a little worse actually.
I feel so much better.
How much did you sleep?
Good question, actually. I woke up at like 10 p.m.
Well, yeah, that's why I woke up at 2 p.m.
Oh, that's disgusting. You probably can't make it the whole day then.
I'm gonna make it the whole day. I'll be suffering, but I'll make it. Did you not go to sleep for like how long? Jeez.
I stayed up intentionally so I didn't wake up too early. I stayed up until like 11 maybe, 12, around that.
I stayed up till like,
and then if I woke up, I would go back to sleep.
I stayed up till like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I went to sleep and I woke up at 2 p.m.
You should have forced yourself back.
Yeah, maybe I should have.
Alright, draft starting.
Draft is starting.
Game 3.
Devu, oh, TB bet fairness.
Quite dangerous for anyone to lose any points. So
what about fairness?
TB changing the bans up a bit. They banned fairness.
Oh, you're so much further than me.
Yeah, you got times 2.
1,301,235,957 inches better tank than Joyboy.
Yeah, the fairness is doing a lot.
Let's say in the playoffs, because you will not get a ticket to the playoffs. So right now, they have to pull off their best.
Let's see.
All right.
Going to be on the blue side, TOB on
I
the
have a canker sore and it hurts so fucking bad.
This is going to be interesting, right? They didn't want to change it up.
You know what those are?
What?
Respect coming in from TOB.
Cankersaur.
Yeah, of course not. Kangaroos
They're
are.
horrible.
Yeah, they're awful. You have to gargle salt. You have to gargle salt water.
I've been washing it out with salt water like every day. Yesterday I thought it was it was hurting so bad when I was streaming. That's probably why I feel better actually. It feels a little bit better. But yesterday, wow. Nolan Joy band again.
Same bands from
Devu, yeah, again
Devu.
the first pick as well.
Yeah, personally for me, even I'm like, I don't know. Perhaps they need a damage dealer.
The stream got so much more quiet.
That's the story of.
Didn't it for you? You think it got quiet like the casters? Oh.
I suppose.
No, did it?
To me, it did. It seems like.
What I'm thinking with this final band coming in from the side of TOB.
Maybe a little bit.
I like the Bruno band. I like
Bruno band.
Yeah, Bruno band. Leaves up what? Not much actually.
Not much. Basha. Basha's up.
Yeah. Both of the early picks that
Devu is normally doing, yeah.
Yeah. Are now gone.
Wan Wan's up. Are they gonna go for the Wan Wan?
I didn't realize. When?
I'm thinking like a
Yeah, are they gonna go for it?
They really want to like spice things up. It could be just another farmers from the side of Devu's fault. So far, Sunset.
But if Devu doesn't get it, would TOB get Wan and Phobius, or is that
Basha. Basha's open too. I think it's just a trade of Basha and Wan here. Guinevere is also open, so
I don't know if he's gonna try it again.
I don't think Devu's gonna take the Gwyn. They might get Basha. Valen. Oh, okay.
Val taken.
So not taking anything, leaving it all open. That's interesting. It's not a bad play.
They've already banned out that farmer, so this could be like a Novaria angle.
Don't need to take everything if you just leave it all open.
Good on Wan, though.
Sounds like a good idea, but that gives Devu the opportunity to go for the counter picks.
Yeah, I actually taking the,
But Wan's horrible with Matilda. If Shark's gonna go Matilda again, they might rush the Matilda.
Against the 1-1, even if Team TOP takes the Phoebus.
If you go Wan, you have to go like a CC tank to set.
They will struggle because Phoebus also
I don't think you have to.
92% pick and run rate with a 56% win rate.
I don't. It makes things a little bit easier. Maybe they could still go Matilda if they would like.
Again, the Matilda is up.
He's already played it 2 out of 3 games. Might as well just go for it for all 3.
Guinevere.
No, doesn't actually go, not yet. They can't even take the
Yeah, Matilda is still wide open.
They can't take it.
Take what?
Math is horrible into Wan.
And I feel like especially for the EX
Math is god awful into Wan.
Yeah, they would need like an engaged tank to kill Wan Wan. Or a CC tank.
A minnow, perhaps.
I don't know, Minnow again.
It's an interesting dilemma to be.
I don't think they're gonna go with
Maybe
Phobius.
TOB just goes for the fucking Novario.
Oh yeah, no, I can. They're probably gonna go to Varia or Lilia. Lilia is a possibility.
During the whole game. Team TOB are actually playing a really risky game here, but I can understand having 2.
But Navaria Gwyn, yeah, they're gonna go for the Navaria. They want that combo. Forgot about that. Basha,
Basha and
Brody. Oh, they're taking the picks. Okay, Brody.
Picked from them, and the second time was
Interesting. Boxian as well as Brody. All right. So at least for the goal, they've
Navaria here. They ban Matilda if they go Navaria.
Basha's kind of fucking weak into Gwyn.
They might go Lilia here to counter the Basha. Oh,
Basha's already
Tarizla.
gets kind of fucked by the Gwyn. And
Tarizla.
We'll see.
Let me move it off my screen.
Tarizla 88% pick rate. Pick ban. Wow.
At this point, if you want to be safe, you can ban it out because.
Might be time to get me some soup.
I don't know. Based on
Some
how
soup.
Devu was drafting, it looks like they don't want the Phobius.
Alright,
Super
we'll get
ban.
real quick.
All right.
The other counter picks against this 1-1, especially set tanks, right? Get rid of the Kufra, make sure it's out of the way. Devu, what are they looking to ban out?
Well,
Mages,
I think.
Mages, I think.
I think Devu's best bet is banning out Navaria Lilia here. It's probably what they're gonna do.
Ban that Fanny, because I'm not feeling safe around that Guinevere pick. I think
They're not gonna go. They're not gonna go. I don't think Shark's gonna go Gwyn roam.
see a Fanny coming through, no crowd.
This Gwyn goes jungle like for sure.
They might just pull it off, and I think Suppression Hero can be a good ban here. Kaja, I think.
Kaja from the side of TOB.
I don't think you guys understand like how easy Basha could invade a Fanny.
it's not too bad of an option at the very least. I think the Franco might be just a little bit better in this particular situation, only because at least you don't have to necessarily be up front to do so. Or
I think it's best for Shark to go like Kaja or like not
One
Nano.
more thing of cup noodles after this. Kind of desperate times.
Desperate times. Yeah, that's interesting.
I would say
Lilia Bay would probably be the best here.
right now. I do agree the Fanny can still be picked up, having the Guinevere as a
Are they really scared of the Fanny? I don't think so.
Either Fanny or Lilia, I think is fine. It's just that
I think the Gwen's just jungle though.
Yeah, I think Gwen's jungle too. I
Well,
wouldn't
they
think
did ban
Gwen.
Novaria.
Doesn't really know if that's experimental or is that
Yeah, I think Novaria or Lilia. Yeah, see, those two
I
make
forgot that
a lot of
Milo
sense.
literally needs his fucking Phobius.
Charizla?
Charizla.
Yeah.
And if you have to compare a Chang'e compared to a Valentina, more likely that the Chang'e is going to be able to push out that wave first.
What are you going to do, best player 1? I'm waiting.
Matilda again.
Versus Devu though.
So at this point, is this?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Then
We'll see.
I think right now it's settled to be a good
I don't know
jungle
what that
if
means
there
for
wasn't
future
any surprises
matches.
whatsoever. But Team Devu right now, what would I pick if I was Team Devu right now? We
Alright,
need
let's
that
make a
tank,
bet.
And we need an
Who's winning here?
Yep.
I want to see the full
After the
draft
draft is all
first.
done,
Yeah, I want to see the
after
whole
the draft
draft
is all done,
first.
make a
Franco,
bet.
as you said, Gideon.
Possibly.
I gotta make my
No
money
matter
back.
what, I'm thinking of all the set tanks, but there's too many ways for TOB to kind of get out or look for a big counter engage, right? So I'm guessing along the lines that if it comes down to let's just force out lane prio, rotate faster than our opponents, this could be a Grok angle for the side of Devu. To finish
Minnow
off the comp,
again?
that's what I'm
No way in
curious
hell,
about,
right?
They've already got the box
I don't know. Edith and Diggy.
That's an interesting pick.
Diggy and
Actually, I don't know about that, man. That's into a Gwen.
It's not gonna be a fun lane.
Diggy's good to win. Green.
I really don't think so.
And Wanwin counters both. I don't know. Because Diggy Brody for the snowball combo, it's pretty not bad.
Well, the thing about Wan, I feel like
Actually, you're right about
just
that.
look at the cooldown.
Let's see
10
on which
seconds
side
versus
of the,
60.
Which side of the jungle they're going to start on. I'm guessing
So-
it's going to be towards the gold lane that they're going to start first.
I don't think that's a counter whatsoever.
Gourd.
Side of TOB, they're like, okay, don't need no CC. We're just going to shoot away with big
I mean,
Where's Naisu?
5 gifted.
top global gold.
Start
Oh,
small.
who are you saying?
You want to vote for TOB, right? I'll vote Devu.
I think TOB would win anyways, but I don't want to bet if I'm forcing you to vote for T. Who do you think is gonna win?
I mean, I think both comps are pretty even. Like, I think any team could win, but I'll vote on Devu if you want to. You can go on TOB.
I think maybe it depends on how hard Zia gets snowballed in his lane. If they can't deal with this,
We're making the votes now. No, we're bets now.
Switch up the counter index to TOB this time.
Not gonna go so well.
Oh, like TOB counters or?
I'll vote 5 gifted. The TOB wins. Yeah. I
You
don't
can do
like
5.
pick.
I think the Diggy pick, it only works if the Brody snowballs.
I just think that
Let's find out as we go
versus
into the
Gwen,
match point. Our final.
but that's like a ranked game. You're not gonna always see this Diggy and always jump on him. You're not always gonna have the free reign to roam around and look for him. I would still say though that I do like TOB's comp more. Even the Gwen into the
Basha
is quite nice. Yeah. The Basha really can't do much.
Justified because I don't think that we will see a lot of invade here.
This might all be up to gold lane actually.
Yeah, no, I think it's up to gold lane. Like whoever wins gold.
Supposed to help Brody as much as possible to win his lane actually against the
Game
1-1.
point.
He kind of has
Got my
a lot
soup
of damage
here.
to deal against the 1-1 even without having
Start
the
getting
help of
quite
Diggy. Imagine
poked.
with the help of
Camera, by the way,
Probably
if you didn't fix your camera.
Oh.
Whoa, Basha.
Yo, he has.
He lost it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so small objectives getting to win. Look at the
I thought it was Basha doing there.
That's gross.
It's really bad for Basha. Horrible.
He runs out of mana so quickly, by the way.
Actually, right now having that
I wouldn't know. Did he lose this too? Okay, no, you right, choose it. Go for a small cap. Already a big lead.
That's insane that he
Yeah.
lost that.
I think Milo cut for free.
Milo just walked over to it and
No, he had to have cut. I don't know. I think he cut though.
Looking at the emblems here,
I mean, he still might hit 4. I would not be surprised if he does still manage. He might be a little bit of XP off. He'd probably need that bot camp or that top crab. Oh, was he on a camp right now? Or is he just standing there?
Bro should be a little careful where he hits 4.
What's
Oh,
that Basha doing?
wait, Carlos misses the jump on Val. Oh, he.
No, purified.
Oh wait, no, she purified, right? She purified.
That if he walks up too far and without the help of that Diggy,
No purify
Basha
about.
was stalking around that camp. just
Doesn't seem
waiting.
like they're gonna contest the turtle with, oh, with Diggy at least. Whoa, Shark forced to purify.
That would have been a lot of damage.
Yeah, he might have
I
died.
don't think. Would it? You think?
Brody would stun right away. I mean, he'd have to purify regardless if he didn't go back. He had to
Yeah.
purify.
Turtle completely free. Look at that gold shield though.
Yeah, the turtle lead isn't even that big.
Gold shield.
Turtle lead isn't even that big.
participate as of
It's like a kill-ish.
very much in
Killed ult for Val. Val doesn't have a lot of good ult options here. Just like
Yeah, she does. I was
Terizzle
actually
ult.
thinking about that in the
Only the Terizzle ult, really.
Even then, it's a damage dealer going in with the Terizzle.
It's not that bad.
Saw was still not level 4, by the way.
Yeah.
Little bit.
They'll get it soon.
Or even the edits are not having so much fun. There's nothing.
This
happening
Basha might be
on the top
have
lane.
to.
Also,
This
actually
Basha
all
might
around
be
the
dead.
map, it's 0-0.
If
No
he
one
goes for
so
that.
far has made any risks. Nothing.
Actually, no,
so
it's fine.
dangerous
No.
that,
He'll see the
took place
Guinevere walk
in
over.
terms of the 3 minutes that happened during the game so far.
I would say the question now
The Basha
is
into
when
Gwyn
is
is
the
really
time to
rough,
strike?
man.
And the Ohio
No joke.
brothers, now they're looking a little bit proactive.
Is Gwyn gonna go for
On the
this?
side, meaning like,
Seems like she is.
somehow, this looks a little bit yummy.
Oh, Hoon.
Whoa, Hoon coming in for Carby. Forced to flicker.
Yeah, they do get the flicker out of Carby, which is
Did he need to flicker there?
too bad, right? Because at the very least, by the time the turtle actually spawns,
Man, these games are even.
Yeah, they're really slow.
What the fuck, man?
No one's being like super aggressive.
Are just waiting for a mistake to happen. We aren't
Alright,
seeing
time to put the
most
oil into
proactive
my soup.
plays just yet, because
Oil.
the Ohio brothers recognize that they're mid
Gold shield,
where
what
they're
time
going
is
to
it?
have their first initiative.
I don't know if
340.
they get all of
Yeah,
that.
this one
Shark
I
is
think will
coming though,
actually
but
utilize
that
the
Brody's
ult
gonna get a
pieces
few
to focus with
sizable
the
hits
Corby
onto that
even
tower,
more.
yeah.
Even with
So
having
he's looking
Sao
for
at the
3,
bot
does
lane,
not
I think
quite
that
get
he
it.
can reinforce
Each one of those
Sao,
basic attacks must
sorry,
be giving him.
Corby and take
A bit of
some
gold.
nice goals.
Yeah.
It's actually only 100 up compared to the win.
I mean, he got the turtle. That's why. That's probably why he's close.
Gold shield?
Doesn't seem
Come
like
on.
he has a very,
I mean, he's splitting it with Diggy.
which lane he wants to go to, and
Diggy
Sao was
forced
able
to flicker
avoid
out.
that, and so
Purify from Shark.
using the purify to make sure that he doesn't
Magister
get
coming down.
Magister, I don't know about that one.
He's not gonna look for anything though. Yeah.
He's not.
I think it's a good decision.
Just here for the
Diggy still has ult. Diggy still has ult for this.
Yeah.
Sorry, the second turtle of the game.
He'll probably use it for
Later,
Carlos.
Kind of on the way.
Oh,
Oh, best player one.
Oh,
Nice
Carlos
jump.
ulting.
Was able to
Whoa,
get
Shark!
out.
Shark's dead!
Shark super low, Shark
Over to
falls.
Sunset.
That turtle's gonna go for
Be
Devu.
forced to disengage away from this
Secure-
turtle.
Yeah, they secured the second
Boon,
turtle.
decent try at stealing.
Milo
it,
gets
did
stunned.
Not get it.
second one, right?
Kibamba can't get
Basha's
the.
saving his ult, forced to ult out.
Well, Sunset Lover
Milo.
was waiting up until this moment. He was waiting in the mid lane bush just
Almost a
to see
1K
who's
gold lead
gonna
now.
go back, who's gonna pull
Looking at this
back,
tower plating here,
pull
he gets almost all that.
ground. He took the first blood really fast, and also the turtle goes for the side of Team Deus Volt. This time there is a
Nice
bit
little,
of back blood.
not
Ohio
much
brothers
miniature
and
win
also
there
Deus Volt,
for
they haven't
the
found their own
Russians.
rhythm.
Yeah.
I gotta say, the question right now is how does the
I don't know why Carlos tried going to cancel. They forced the
Carby has
Diggy
about a
ult.
400-ish gold lead
Who has to
over
be the one
Z at this moment.
to use their crowd control.
That's like a kill.
Who's
Magister
gonna
did
be
a
the-
very
the
good job of
real
coming back
follow-up?
in
Who's
his
gonna be the
gold
real
despite getting his
Super
super
Shark
invade.
is the best player. That's my
The
bet.
blue invade was
I
quite
would
pathetic. He
say
probably
Hood.
should have been able to
I
get that, but
would
he had a nice little
Yeah.
comeback.
Press
Yeah.
Q
Big
and then use
damage
your,
on the Sunset Lover.
Your ultimate picking.
Oh wait, we completely
like, he
forgot
fucked
about
up,
the
but then he
EXP
unfucked
leaders.
the
We just
fuck
left
up.
them in their own island once again.
I mean, it's only really bad if it like snowballs and you keep losing more and more camps. He only lost that one camp and then they
Yeah.
didn't steal anymore.
Basically.
It's like me when I stole a blue camp. It didn't matter.
You're right. You're actually right. Wow. Good point. Look at this gold lane.
Wow, that tower is just gone. They swapped. What was the swap? That's such a weird swap. They're gonna keep going too on bot. Look at Milo.
Yeah, why the fuck why did TOB swap that?
Milo's dead.
Oh, man.
Sunset Lover's here.
Sunset Lover. Oh wait, he doesn't have flicker.
Make sure.
Ah, whoa, whoa.
Super low. Look at top.
They're gonna give top. Oh yeah, they're giving top. Actually, well, you can stay and contest. Oh, Basha's here. They're not committing for it because Basha.
I think they should still go for that, to be quite honest with you. Why the fuck is best player?
Quite a lot of damage. Magister
He
is
retreated.
trying to help out, but it looks like the Ohio brothers are able to.
He retreat. Wait, he retreat. He retreat.
No retreat for
Again,
Turtle.
this one kind of got theirs a little while ago.
And no ult.
Quite sure
They're
that
not gonna- I don't think they'll rush it, though.
actually, after seeing the bot lane falling that easily from the side of Team TOB,
Hard to
I
say,
didn't
hard
think
Nah,
they
the
would
Diggy
do
ult?
something on the top lane, but
Everybody
apparently
does have their
they
ult.
did
Sunset
something
Lover does not, though. Actually, he does. He just stole the.
They're
Val,
ready for this
or the
one. They're
Math,
like,
if you
okay, we've already taken one away from the Ohio brothers, and if they
He has
want
retreat
to
back in
test
7.
even more,
He'll be
better on
fine.
us,
Yeah.
Right? Sawa has his ult up.
right now. The Ohio brothers.
This is a big turtle fight here. Really
Yeah,
important.
I'll mix the soup.
Wide. They're kind of moving together.
Thanks for asking, Chicken.
Yeah, is
I'm
there
having
as well.
chicken
Okay, so here's the thing.
Kid Bomba, really low.
Kid Bomba very much poked out. Best player with a bit of an odd jump there.
Whoa, committing on the Carlos here. Flicker ult, what misses? Diggy ult goes off.
Diggy forced hold. Kid Bomba's in the front line. Gets his ultimate up as well. Carvey gets the kill.
Carvey gets jumped on by Carlos.
Jumped on by the Guinevere. Diaz in the middle of everybody.
And now flying up.
Holy shit, what was Carvey doing?
Overextended.
Yeah, that was too much. Shark saved Carlos.
No jump, and then they started going crazy.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Dying, and he had to look for somebody else to trigger it.
They really tried to force it on him there.
Just in time before the auto alarm bombs put him out of his.
Now it's gonna be a almost probably 1K lead for TOB. Oh, Sawo, another great spot.
Yeah, the crossbow of Tang.
Another tower?
Yeah, another tower.
7 minutes in.
His way
2 towers for TOB, about a 1K goal lead.
Or like to participate in 2 kills for the side of Team TOB, taking also a turtle to increase the goal.
Who wins late game, do you think?
2 in terms of the kills. Also, when
Hard
you
to say.
Titan, there's no big difference between the both marksman and also.
Fuck, I need to use the restroom really bad.
Gold lead. 1K is not enough.
That was a horrible fight.
Oh, it's all awful fight, awful.
I mean, it's not one. A few hundred.
Speaking of which, actually,
If they reacted sooner, maybe it could have been good, but they took too long. And then Shark got the dash off. Kid Bomb was kind of killing himself.
TOB get about a 1K gold lead every single game, but then it just kind of fizzles out and stays around that.
Yeah.
Around that range.
I mean, there's an opportunity. Nope. It's just gonna back
Kid
away.
Bomba played that horribly, I think.
Oh,
he did the.
mm.
He dashed right in.
They tried Flicker knocking up Guinevere, it didn't matter. The pull saved him.
Imagine showing Kid Bomba a little bit of a.
Zia and Carvey are kind of even goals.
Zia gets another tower.
Yeah, seems like that tower is free.
It was Carvey with that goalie, but now Zia has enough items to have enough attack speed to keep himself on his toes.
TOB splits a lot with Zia and Shark. That's how I lost at Lord the first game.
Top tower though, and I think they actually do.
I think they might get collapsed on.
And it might be so dangerous to just defend that top lane.
No, they're gonna get it.
Yeah, they get it. Carvey gets Flicker ulted on, but Milo, is he dead? He dies.
Oh!
Wait, Carvey with the Flicker gets no on. Carvey's dead.
Still want to find him.
But Carlos really deep, has no jump. Matilda, can you get the second skill off?
I think he falls.
Oh, Matilda with the second skill. Does he live? Knockup goes off. He's dead. But he gets the ult.
Sunset Lover's the target. Sawo.
Sawo dies.
Oh my goodness. Okay, look. It was a show.
But no jungler, so.
It was a show of force.
Are they gonna defend mid?
Another mid tower here.
They might. I think he does.
He has no ult, but still, this tower's 180.
Yeah. Sunset can't clear the wave in time.
On it, right? The angle was good. The idea was there. Obviously, a little bit of a blood.
Wait, Hoon ulted air apparently?
We moved past that. The goal
did he?
Yeah, that's why they said Gila Hoon. He ulted air, I guess.
And, actually, for me, what was actually really interesting was the shift from the side of best player.
I'm not gonna bother you. I'll rewind later.
Almost pulled off, but Zia triggering his crossbow of Tang and finishing everything off. That's when you. Oh,
he ulted into a bush and then instantly canceled it.
Oh, jeez.
I think he was just walking. I was like, my bad, bro. My bad.
I was just auto-attacking, man. Please, don't take this
Gold
away
lead
from
about
me.
doubled after that little skirmish to about 2.2k. Anybody's game, but they do have to find a reply for Zia.
But at the very least, we know.
If anybody's rushing the Lord now, it looks like it wants to be TOB.
Right? He got canceled twice off that spatial migration thanks to Sawo's time reversal.
Lord is chilling at about 20,000 HP, but will be reset by Milo. Digging with all of these bombs, just trying to make some poke happen.
Both of them are not so far in
It is poking a little hard.
About 60% HP, but
I don't think
does have the support item.
Hold on, right now, Super
Whoa, really hard engage here. Milo goes in. Diggy ults.
Sunset Lover is all the way in fucking no man's land.
Sunset dies.
Sunset Lover falls. For Milo, a 1-for-1.
Is that worth though? Mage for EXP. Diggy doesn't now have ult. Bot lane's pushing. Bot tower's gone.
not. This is literally the Ohio brothers saying, hey, we're dropping a care package for you. Let's take out that
They're gonna want this.
Yeah, they're gonna commit for it. Carlos has ult. I think he's just gonna go for Basha.
They really are.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, but he misses.
Zia cannot get the ult off. Shark is 1 HP.
Matador is over.
It's a flip. It's gonna be a flip. It's gonna be a flip. Who gets it? 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 Think he'll come back up too.
Comes back in a perfect time. Zia looks but cannot find. Wow, fucking crapper.
Zia was so close to getting the crossbow of 10.
Damn, that was a good run.
Sawa was able to get out of there just in time. I mean, the Ohio brothers.
That Diggy ult, really. Okay.
Big swing for Deo's Vault to actually try and turn this around and even up this score. It's a very
I need to piss so bad. Fuck.
You don't want to go now?
No, why would I go now? Lord's pushing.
Maybe
Like,
right after.
Yeah, right after this Lord fight, I think I'll run really quick.
He hesitated in going in front.
Who has the blue buff?
In opening his crossbow of Tang, and now
I think they were better off giving everything to Zia.
Will pay the price. Team
Zia
have the Lord, and he might go in for taking
Zia's looking for his ultimate. Does not find it, but gets Magister all the way down to half HP. This is not an enhanced Lord, right?
No. Purple.
I kind of felt like the Ohio brothers were just waiting. Milo, you go in. We're all gonna go.
The thing is, like, Devu can't be aggressive. They have Diggy.
I'm not gonna lie. I love the fact that Mielo has the cojones.
Yeah, maybe not.
And Gord tower defense is really good.
TOB still has the gold lead.
So they actually can't get a lot out of this Lord. It's good. This is gonna go late game, man. God damn it.
Oh, but they forgot about bot tower.
Oh, bot. You're right. That's gonna take a bit of damage.
About a half HP high ground now because they forgot about that.
Like a third less. Oh, actually, maybe half.
Yeah, continuous pressure. Continuous pressure indeed. He's the key from team.
Looking for something.
Because
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Nothing's happening. Oh, actually, wait. Fuck. Are they going for something?
TOB's moving up a bit. But I don't know if
Dude, I don't know.
You just said Lafel the Inter from 2.
You could be
Are they looking for it? Are they looking? Are they looking? No. Dude, I can't go. Okay, I can go now. Wait, can I? Okay, I'm going.
Look, Diggy has a cute face, but believe you me, he's evil.
He is ratchet.
Yeah.
Ratchet.
That Diggy damage is starting to actually come online.
He's one of those characters in game.
Is a sentence I thought I would never say before, but here we are.
The enemy side.
And neither do you want to have to force
Magister out of mana nearly,
So you just
even with his blue buff.
You just hate
Red
him either
for
way.
that.
Oh,
And two-man knock-up. The Diggy ult comes out. Milo is the target right now. Gets pulled back even though he flickers out. Zia's still there looking for his ultimate. He gets the ultimate on Basha. Best player in Super Shot go in. Carvy's the target now. Carvy falls. Best player falls.
Gets a kill onto best player 1. And Zia's
going in, but that Diggy damage stops him in his track.
Honestly, great awareness from Magister. He realized he was the target of the Circling Eagle. He quickly starts going into the opposite direction.
Can we get a replay, bro?
Along with the rotation.
Can they please start replaying?
Okay, Carvy died for Carlos and Milo.
Yeah.
What happened? Give me the rest.
Best player got a two-man jump.
Okay.
Instantly followed up, which triggered the Diggy ult on everybody.
And then the
target was Milo for a little bit. He tried to flicker out. Diggy pulled him back. He died. Carvy died somehow. Best player and Shark went back in, and then
They're rushing this.
Best player died. Yeah, they have no jungler actually. Holy fuck!
They're bursting it too.
The gourd though.
No, he gets it. The Diggy just ults too to secure it. Smart. That's really smart for Diggy just to ult guarantee the retry. Yeah.
That's good awareness.
Yeah.
Very good awareness.
Diggy's getting fleeting time now.
He's also got the Holy Glaive as well.
The Diggy's literally starting to hurt.
Oh yeah, he's full mage. He's a full mage build. He's a full mage build. Diggy.
Oh, radiant armor? No big.
He'll get one shot by like Gord or Man Wham Wham, but they're not gonna go for him. They're not. He's not the priority.
He was already poking this thing down.
Milo should ult Diggy, like solo ult. Whoa.
Might be in a very bad spot here.
Wait, Carlos in a really bad spot here. Kimbaba can ult though. Flickers out. Wait, the nature goes off. Z in a bad spot. That's it's just one. It's 1 for 1. Wait, Radish with 3 engage. Is he going? He's going for Hoon. No, okay, no, never mind.
Maybe not. Yeah, no.
This Lord's gonna. Oh, the Lord is dead. The Lord is dead.
Oh, Super Shark has to make sure that he's body blocking.
The true damage. The Gord.
I still think they get the tower.
No.
Depends on when the Diggy ult is.
Nah.
No real means of.
They get mid tower. I don't think they get a high ground.
If the time reversal has been expanded.
The Gord tower defense is too good. Look at the Gord.
How many inhibitors can you actually save?
Actually, I would say that so far Team
It's really hard for Devu to end here.
Defend 2 Lords in a row without even hitting 1 inhibitor to it, which is a remarkable
He
thing.
hasn't died the past 2
so
games,
far is
by the
so
way.
equal in terms of every statistic.
Who? Too. He didn't die last game.
You're right.
Here on the board with us, gold-wise, turret-wise, kills-wise, everything looks actually. Huh? I have a
Full build on both
No,
marksmen.
I'm gonna see it. No.
I'm just saying, I feel
Yeah.
like at this point, the Ohio brothers are getting sick of hearing.
Brody is starting to.
Yep.
And honestly, Dia can get his ult, but the thing is, he's getting ult on tank.
Wait,
Well, Bamba.
Bomba taking the brunt of the damage.
No re-engage.
Did not get the win when
He
ult
doesn't
triggered
want to
on him.
go in first. I feel like that's a good decision. I think they're
This is a
just
nice
playing
game.
around.
This might be the
Sao, do you
the
have your
best
ult? You
game,
do,
out
then
of the
we're gonna
series,
do something
maybe.
about it. If not,
Oh yeah, very even, back and
yeah,
forth.
right, but I feel like they're just waiting for the
I like the
Ohio
Diggy pick
brothers
now.
to do
Oh, I
something
forgot we have a
first.
bet on
Let
the line
Ohio
here.
brothers
Yeah.
make a mistake.
So really,
it
fuck.
felt like a peace conference. The Ohio
Actually.
brothers wanted to go to no man's land. He was,
The
oh
Diggy's
my
going
God,
crazy. He might get jumped on here.
discussions
He
did
shouldn't.
not go well, unfortunately.
With the
once
fleeting
again,
time,
the Ohio
if
brothers
he really
said,
if he
no.
look at his
Sao,
damage, dude.
56.
Come
Zia,
on.
57, Harvey 58.
He's about to do more damage
Sunset
than both
Lover.
Yeah, the poke damage goes crazy.
It's 32.
And imagine that Sao dealt that damage. Most of it was on the gold lane. So imagine being in a landmine actually at that gold lane.
This is so
That'll start to hurt like Matilda too, because she doesn't have like I don't think she has a huge magic resist.
If you look and compare both teams, there's a lot of similarities between them. It's really
The
great
Diggy
to see
honestly
that
just
these
hurts
regions
everybody.
give
Yeah,
respect
it's gonna hurt everyone at this point.
also,
The
in terms
those
of
bombs
power
are no
level,
joke,
are
actually.
very similar.
I'm actually pretty nervous. I cannot imagine how does the
The only one it
players
won't
feel
hurt
right
is
now.
Oh, the dodge.
Best player.
Spatial migration did not hit onto Magister.
Milo,
Magister is playing,
Whoa, Magister.
patiently
Okay, he's fine.
jungler here in Hoon.
Oh, Diggy forced the ult.
Amazing.
Kid Bomb is quite far.
Diggy's forced the ult. Matilda not a good spot.
He's getting
quite
killed.
huge.
And
Purify.
Sunset Lover gets Zone
Sunset
on.
Lover lives.
Sunset
Wait.
Lover.
Kid Bamba though, some Winter Trunch. Can he live?
Super shot.
Flicker's out.
Popped in the back, has to flicker out. What the fuck?
Wow. No one died. That's crazy.
Like, we've already got them.
They might commit for this now though, yeah. Because they're hella low. They have to reset. 2 people reset.
Down.
Okay,
Milo really low.
Come
on.
The best way to jump.
Best player one. Spatial migration onto Magister and Hoon.
That- oh,
He loses his ammo. Zia gets the ult.
Now the
Zia gets flipped.
Oh,
Zia.
gets a kill. But
Zia's dead. Carvey.
Carvey is super deep though. Carvey is super low and super
Carvey
deep.
runs out.
Everybody is so low. 3 members of Team
Shark is
Race
low.
1 HP.
What's gonna
All
happen?
they take is a yard swipe and they're about to die basically. Oh, but they're bursting this thing. Cody gets it.
He died.
Carvey's still alive too.
He got the
He's going. Shark's going for it.
Shark's
He's
dead.
going to go
Gonna
for
go
it.
down.
No.
Holy fuck.
Taking the ult, taking the kill.
How can you miss that treachery?
I think Carlos got knocked up by Lord. Did you see?
Really unfortunate.
No, I don't think he did, dude.
No, I think he.
Rewind.
Who's gonna talk
I'll rewind too. I'll rewind.
No, he got knocked out. Right after.
Oh yeah, right after. It got bursted. That got bursted hard. It was the Valentina and Brody at the same time. That went from like 2,700. He couldn't retry that. He literally couldn't retry that. He could not retry that, chat. That went down so fast.
They were sitting underneath the Lord. During that Lord dance, they were making some good decisions, but with the recent changes,
That went from 2,700 to 0.
like full reset, 'cause they didn't rush down the Lord in time.
5v5. It came down
That
to
got
5v5.
bursted.
Lord coming in, Marshall from the bot lane. They both Lord. It's not looking so good for TOB, to be honest.
Good, all the way. Sao 0-1 and 10, doing a lot of work.
Lord charge. Tower's gone.
Finally, Devu do find that bot high ground, but it looks like they want a little bit more than just that.
They might get 2. That top one is really low.
That's a fat wave at top with a fat amount of wave clear.
Can they even get this?
Mid lane also has a pretty big wave.
Carvey. Carlos with the
Carvey
ults.
goes in, Carlos misses his jump and his ult. That mid high ground is disgusting.
Top high ground getting quite low. Top is really okay. They're both really low.
They've only lost one inhibitor, the other
I don't think they can get him. It's too hard. The Gord wave clear is so good.
Maybe 2, but at the most important part is that the Ohio brothers are still in it. They're Crystal's still
man.
alive.
Let me just say
This is going late.
Our voice is gonna be gone, dude.
This is the first series.
I'm not disappointed.
He doesn't disappoint.
No, I mean, like, I could tell him my voice was a
amazing
little bit
in
hoarse
all
just waking up this morning from
Yeah.
yesterday.
I would actually
Oh.
say that. Oh, what was that?
Well,
What happened?
Divine Glaive and Lightning
see that?
The Diggy damage? Oh, he doesn't have Athena's shield.
Unholy Crystal.
He has Oracle, no Athena. He should have Athena's. That's gonna
He
hurt.
didn't even go fleeting, by the way.
Oh, right. He's literally going full damage. That's gonna one-shot someone. That really will.
Damage this game, no doubt.
Oh boy, this is.
That's gonna hurt.
This is really, really scary considering the amount of damage that they have. Even if you
How many viewers are live stream up? Let me see.
I don't know.
18K.
Amount, especially when they're all packed in together.
Diggy bombs will hurt, man.
But the Ohio brothers now opening up the map is starting to become quite a pain in the butt. And
His spacing is really good too. He's not being super aggressive.
Slide off.
He's on the most damage in the game.
Rise up that board. Hoot, hoot, toot, toot. Wow.
It shouldn't be like this.
Yeah, this is not how we do it in MENA.
I'm the carry now.
Look at me, Sunset. I am the carry.
Remember the days of feeding Diggy? This is a different era of Diggy.
True.
Arby is fucking.
Damage taken coming
Man.
from yellow. Ooh.
I can't believe he got that.
At this point.
Yeah, that was insane. Wait, they just saw Z at top, so they're trying to look for a play.
By both teams, but so far,
Whoa,
Devu
who?
has been winning those trades.
But he missed his dash over the wall.
So much damage from
Some
Sunset.
nice poke though. Matador is getting low off this Lord. Look at how much damage the new Lord.
Yeah. Does he not have Guardian Helmet? No, he
It
does.
doesn't matter, man. That Lord hurts.
Really? Huh. Damn.
Yeah, no. Well, the Guardian helmet gets.
Whoa! Flicker knock go!
Flickers forward, but looks like Milo
Milo
tries
goes
to
in deep.
re-engage, but Sawa
Milo's dead!
denies it. Milo gets
Milo
taken down.
falls.
Immortality.
No, Matilda saves him.
Looks like he's gonna survive.
Holy shit.
At this point, does it matter?
That was a lot. I don't know about that.
I think it is. I mean, the top side.
Yeah,
That-
look at TOB's ult. Save everything.
Yeah, and Diggy has an ult now. Carlos.
Oh, but best player again cannot find his ult. Nothing's
But look at that top wave. Milo has to stay for that.
Top wave is
That's a
big
5v4. Yeah.
problem for TOB.
Actually get a
That's
point
a
out
big
of this. Let's
problem for
reset
Dio's running there
7
now.
game
He's
series
making a move.
USA
He's gonna run for it.
for Ukraine.
Diggy is
Sunset
a
Lover in the
predator.
back, just trying to. They're
It's a bird of prey.
Diggy has ult back already.
Chain Diggy
I-
on top.
Is it
Devu
1 second point 5
is
something?
controlling the
Because
poke
he's just
really
throwing,
well.
like stars.
I mean, with
They poke
Oh.
like crazy. Even Sunset Lover.
Oh
They
wow.
get in a bush
the
poke.
Shadow Talisman, you can put a lot.
Diggy Bomb poke.
He's still going. He's still going.
Seems
Shark-
like that's really
Damn.
Shark
Poke.
doesn't have the guy.
And they're doing
How
very.
much can he spam this
They're
wrist?
good with it.
Yeah, he's doing so much with this poke.
Again, this is Enchanted
It's just constant vision.
Right?
Look,
This is
again,
why
look
these
at the
builds are
Bosch's
going.
HP, bro.
Dude, look at Shark's HP.
While they're doing this Lord.
Look at the top turret. Look at the top turret. It's gonna go.
Oh
Diggy is doing
man.
work. Best player
Oh,
one
but-
gets two.
Diggy ult goes
But
off.
Sawa again
Carby.
denies the
Carby's
cross.
dead.
Oh, Carby
Gets
falls.
a kill.
Winter Church goes off.
And
Forced
that
to
looks
use-
like a mistake coming in from Dev's Volt.
Forced to use his wave.
Immo.
Too much.
Is he dead? He's dead.
Looks like Kid
Look at
Boba
top
gonna
wave.
get taken
That
down,
lover's in
but
the bush just
minions
waiting, but the
is
base,
pushing.
dude.
They
Milo's
managed to
recalling.
get The inhibitor at top.
I don't think they
Ohio
fight.
I don't think they
It's
fight it
a good thing
either.
For them to actually win that fight. If not, could have been
Is it
over.
GG here?
Yep.
40
Now,
seconds till
this could be
respawn?
some hope for the NA representatives, right? With
The
this
thing, okay, by the time Lord spawns, Carby will be up in 20. Is that enough time?
Yeah, there's still 10 more seconds for Lord.
Yeah, still 10 more seconds. And they have sideways pushing really hard.
Yeah, so it's only gonna be mid. I don't think they get it. There's just a bunch of Diggy bombs.
Oh yeah, the Diggy. I completely forgot the Diggy bombs.
I would actually feel so bad for Diggy. I would actually feel so bad for Saul if they lost that game.
Yeah, I mean, look at that wave.
That damage is just insane,
I'm
man.
not
That's
too sure if
just
they get
insane.
that high ground.
Yeah, but right now,
And
the
it's not even
Ohio
going
brothers,
mid, it's going
they
for
have
the other
Lord. They
other
cannot
side wave.
make a mistake. It's 25
They'll try for
minutes
this,
into
though.
the
They
game.
want
They might try.
Don't
Carby's
get
up in
caught.
3.
Don't get
They really
caught.
want
They're
it.
pushing
They're actually
the
giving.
mid lane inhibitor. They got it.
Oh, they're actually
Best
trying to
player
end,
one gets
dude.
Magister.
Wait, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing?
So Carby just came out of spawn, right?
Now they can't push with. I mean, they still can push with Lord probably.
Milo has to get out though.
Yeah, that's
And now
2
they saw
flickers.
him leave. They just saw him leave.
They just saw the whole TOB leave. 2 of them. They can't even get the top high. That's so dumb. Why did they do that? They could have got top high ground. Now they just lost 2. They just lost two flickers. Oh, but Diggy has no ult.
Yeah, Diggin still has no ult.
Yeah.
Player goes in, cannot find the
Whoa,
top.
Zia.
Huge damage on the Zia.
That lord will not charge. No high grounds for TOB with a 23-minute Lord.
Made it to Devu's base.
We're going for a 30.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Do you think high ground towers, high ground minions match?
No, that wave was no. Lord minions are better, but that wave was stacked. From when they were fighting Lord. That's why it's still there. It was super stacked. They didn't clear it.
Frustrating to deal with. Walking up feels like
Remember how the top tower pushed in?
And it is in hands.
They cannot. Oh, they can.
Super sharp. You want to force
trying to scare them off, perhaps.
Using
Zia!
the zone Zia as well. Super short.
1-8. Oh my god. They're quite low.
A missed call.
Dude, this is gonna be a 30-minute game.
I would actually
I'm telling you, dude.
route.
M5 is a
I would go
fucking
back,
war
freeze the
so
lanes,
far.
and wait for the Lord. If I'm TOP.
I mean, there's nothing else you can really do about it, right? Bot side, there's a huge wave that's building up. The Ohio brothers could look to attack the top side at this point of time, or as you can see, best player, right? Just making sure his presence is felt, making sure that
Harvey got that.
Harvey got it.
Yeah.
Ground constantly, despite continuously laying down traps in their own.
What do you think that Diggy got? Fleeting time or?
Last item? I don't know. Hey, I think fleeting time would make the most sense. Whoa, they're looking for a play here.
They're looking for Milo, but
like they're not gonna
against it.
Oh, he got Genius Wand. He got Genius Wand last item.
Genius
How
Wand
do you
by
know?
now.
It just showed on screen.
He's actually going for
Like yeah, like him buying it. It just bought Genius Wand.
damage build, and
Let me
actually
see here.
he can do
That's
quite much
interesting.
Damage, and he is already like doing quite a lot.
I think
Zia got
Zia
Athena
would
shield.
probably be better, but-
At minute 28,
Zia
it's
needs
gonna be
it.
so
Yeah.
hard to
The poke
defend,
is
but-
Jeez, that
What do you
Diggy.
sell? Rose gold?
Look at his
Probably
damage.
rose gold for it.
28, 30K.
The Val is hurting too. Oh, Edith, Kid Bomba has to back off.
Dude, he's trying to break records.
The side lane management is in TOB's favor.
Stats at this point, I think that at least for the Ohio
No,
brothers,
they're all
there might be some
they're going
consideration to
all
force
Lord.
and maybe try
I
and
don't think they'll
burst
force
down
it.
But Kid Bomba has to clear the waves. He has to clear the
Do you
waves.
think they forced this? I don't think they will.
useful to get that
I don't think they want a 50-50 this.
Oh, best player.
All goes off?
Come out, best player.
Carlos.
Nuked there.
Nuked, yeah, he has to reset.
Fucking
He has to reset. He has to reset.
Damage coming in.
What the fuck
Magister
did
still
that?
very, very healthy.
I think the Brody burst. Wait, no, I don't even know. Brody didn't even ult. Yeah, Brody didn't even ult.
It's disgustingly high.
Was it
right
Diggy
now.
Bombs? Was it Diggy Bombs stacked?
Huge waves right now coming into Devu's base.
It doesn't matter. They have super minions, so it doesn't matter though they're close. It'll shove
Sao
out.
just dies one time without his ult, it's literally over. But Sao...
So does
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Ohio brothers. Best player
Oh
one.
my
He wants to
lord.
engage, but
I'm watching
everyone's
Z on the
doing
minimap.
this.
Yeah.
The damage that he receives is a little bit too much.
I don't know. It's like I don't think it's smart.
It's too much.
He's thinking about it.
It is too much. It's actually
I think
unbearable
he's
to a point,
decided
so
that as
annoying
well.
to a point, but this
30-minute
this
Lord?
Lord is gonna be
28
so risky to take.
28 minutes
this Lord
in.
is gonna be so risky to take.
This is now the
Oh my god.
fourth Lord of the game.
Oh my.
Look at those Diggy Bombs.
Oh, pixel
Show.
Dude, they are so scared of this Diggy.
Magister down the half though.
Sao.
Each one of those
He's
swings is
snapping
basically
one by the
Diggy
whole-
bombing in
Oh,
itself.
sorry.
He gets out
Very
fine.
careful here.
Sunset, man. He's playing so aggressive.
The Magister is able to freeze
working.
time.
Yeah,
They're
it is.
taking a lot of damage, so I feel like
This is
they're
exciting.
setting up for a bait.
Holy fuck.
Oh, look at Zia! Oh, look at Zia!
Zia's not there.
Oh, no, he's coming back.
But that ball wave is huge.
It's not gonna do much though. Well, what's gonna end the game is the Lord, not the...
Yeah, right now
Not
the
that
Ohio
wave.
brothers, they're just seeing stars.
Oh, Shun went back!
Who went back? Yeah, who's not there?
Who's in the base?
Get Bobble!
Bomba goes in!
Big Yo goes off!
Five-man knockup!
Re-engage.
But the
But
Diggy
Bobo
goes
taking a little
through!
bit too much damage. Zia's trying to kite
Milo
all the way
Mortality
to
pops!
Milo.
Use the
Able to
Sunset
freeze.
in a bad spot. Gets out.
Looks like
Milo's
Zia's
dead.
Kid Bomba gets
Kid
the
Bomba.
kill.
By Zimmo.
Kid
Bomba's in the middle of all of them. He does have a
He gets out! Holy fuck! He gets out!
Bitch, someone take this Diggy down.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that should be a Lord.
That's it, I think.
I've never seen.
Now all they gotta do is wait for their ults to come back up, and then it's a free
They go
5v4.
back, heal, and then they get this Lord.
And now that
70
they've managed
seconds.
to wave down by that
With
bottom
waves?
side, they have to clear up that mid, clear up top side, and do this all
my
over
God.
again.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
5 bombs.
It's half HP already.
Are you
He
like
can heal
counting
through
chips?
that with the Guardian.
Sunset is so aggressive. He doesn't care. He's in their face.
Right? It's not like you
That's
can
what- that's-
ignore the
that's what
damage
I'm most
coming up from
impressed
Sao.
about.
Like, even
Yeah, I know. He's so
Hurling-
aggressive. He doesn't even. He isn't scared at all.
Best
Oh,
player
shit.
one.
Wait, Carlos goes in.
Oh.
Diggy goes off.
Fight breaking out!
But he may have
Carlos dies. Shark goes to Zimmo. Who's dead? Who's dead? It's GG. That's GG. That's GG. That's GG. That's GG.
And now
Who's
Zia
here?
trying to 1v5. He gets
Zia's dead. Jets. That's GG. GG. Dude, wow. Dude, Devu is actually insane.
Oh my goodness.
Who?
What a game
Devu.
this has been.
They're kind of
Carlos coming back up
they're
on
so
the
aggressive.
The rest of his teammates more than a minute.
G fucking G.
And Dio's Vault.
I like everyone but Bomba. To be honest, I don't like how Bomba's
even
playing.
no matter what.
Oh yeah, Bomba's probably the weakest link for sure. But man, like,
Look at me.
I don't like how Bomba plays at all, but I very much like everybody else on their
He's gonna
team.
get
They're
taken
very
down. Milo's
impressive to
gonna try
watch.
his best. He
Wow.
got Carvey.
Very impressive.
But looks like this Volt got
G
that
fucking G.
crystal.
Very
This
impressive
best
team
of three.
GG Devu. Goddamn.
What a series.
I told you, you had no faith in Devu. I told you, like, they're actually like a really solid team.
Very nice.
We have Dale's Vault
Very
taking
nice.
it away.
That was probably the best game in M5 so far. That game right there. That was a entertaining as fuck game to watch. That was a fantastic game.
You have to basically beat Geek and Snowboys, or pray that there's a tiebreaker. But even then, if they lose to one of those teams, there is a tiebreaker.
Oh yeah, no, they have to be at least one of the teams.
Actually give the MVP
No, but what if
with
they beat one
pleasure
and lose
to
one?
Sao this
That's
game.
a
He
1-2.
did deserve
No,
it.
I think they're done. No, they're done. They're done if it's 1-2.
They now have to beat both?
Damage.
Oh boy.
The only way a tiebreaker happens.
There's no way, dude.
No, the only way a tiebreaker happens is Devu has to lose versus Homeboys, and it has to be 3 teams that are 1-2, and 1 team is 3-0. That's how it has to happen.
Next series, we're doing 100 gifted members.
What the fuck? What the fuck? 100 gift? I don't have that kind of money.
I don't lose.
100 gifted's a tall order.
He can have his
I don't lose.
We can do 20 gift. We can do 20 gifted. 20 gifted. 20 gifted. I don't want 100. 100's a lot.
Jordan has TP per minute.
Uh-huh.
How behind am I? How much have I lost so far?
Oh. That was
So wait, the
so
first time that we
painful.
ever did it, we evened out, right? 5 for 5?
No, the first time we did it, you were ahead. Because we evened out before. In MPLI, we evened out. I lost the first one, then you won. We evened out in MPLI. Then here, I lost 5, then I won 10. Yeah, you're down 10. You're down 10.
I'm down at
I
a
wouldn't
cool
even say
20
immense
bucks.
amount of pressure, but just running.
Damn,
Make it
bro.
back with a $200 bet.
I told you Devu was a really solid team. You didn't believe me.
Broke the limit for the highest.
Chat, I've been saying since the bracket release that Devu could beat TOB, and Zane didn't believe me.
I think it was more than 30, but
Oh, wait, Devu.
Impressive team they have this
Yeah,
series.
give it to
He's strong. I was like,
No
yeah,
offense
feel the
to Kid
pain.
Bomba.
Hoot.
I don't like how he plays, but everybody else
Everyone else is solid. Yeah, like, really fucking solid.
twice. One of them was at the end. Diggy.
Yeah.
He died.
Yeah, Sawa's positioning was so good this game. It was so good. He's full mage. Full damage Diggy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Amazing. That's actually amazing.
Look at his only. He died once. Look at his second
What a
death.
game this has been.
He basically didn't even die here. He didn't have to do that.
Highlights and
He
what
died
you are
once
looking
in a
for
30-minute
is
game
Diggy.
on a full
Basically,
damage Diggy.
You kind of want to look for the marksman. You kind of want to look also
I can't
for
believe that
the
Diggy worked, man.
mages. But here you are actually looking.
I mean, I knew the Diggy would work late game, but full damage, full damage is crazy. Bro came back from the dead.
Enough to save his team, I would say, from a early game loss. But yeah. That was just the damage. When they went in that bush, they found a surprise. It was a party surprise by South.
Oh, this game? Yeah. He kind of, it was like one of your last game. There was like no impact at all.
At some points, actually, I would have said that Gord could have been executed much more better. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Yeah, I do agree. I just feel
Yeah, they're talking about the Gory, bro?
is really overthinking about his positioning.
Maybe. I don't know. This was insane. This Lord steal? God damn. 2,700 to 0.
I feel like he would have looked.
Was it really? Did it really go like that?
Yeah, it literally went from 2,700 to 0. That's why I'm saying, like, there's no way he could have retreated. He didn't even have the chance to retreat. It disappeared. 2,700 to 0. You could rewind.
The engage is good, and Hoon was.
It was the combination of Gord True Damage, Valentina Burst, and Brody First Skill. All at once.
Right here, he
engage
gets
was
this.
good,
Oh
but the
my god,
engage was
though.
cancelled. Hoon already used his Mystic Gush on the targets, but the
Oh,
targets
and
were
actually, he
moving.
never
The
even
targets
retreated.
Yeah, he didn't even get to retreat. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like that's such a. I don't even know how he would be able to hit that.
When you have that Gord, and this point was the last moment TOP had.
They didn't
to
get much
live
off that
and
Lord
to
though,
live.
right?
Done.
Oh, they got.
31 minutes.
Oh, they got
yeah,
top,
it is
I guess.
31 minutes game. TOP fall down to the momentum that Team Duo's Volt have applied upon them. It was a really intense match. It was a really mind-breaking match.
That's the best. That's probably the best match so far. M5.
What
I
would
don't
be
know.
a difference maker?
What would be the
What?
difference maker?
If this Guinevere was an assassin. If it was a Lancelot, that Diggy would have had no chance. right? Because the problem with a Diggy is, especially when
We're
you're
actually
dealing
over.
full damage, you don't have a lot of HP.
I don't know because
Oh yeah, they're over. They're over.
20 minutes.
Yeah, they're gonna move up the schedule. They're gonna have a delay, but a very short one, I think.
The Diggy is the problem.
The Diggy is
The Diggy is the problem.
Yeah.
You're right.
The Diggy pick was so huge. It actually solo won them the game. Any other Rome probably doesn't win versus this comp because there's so much like CC.
I can't really blame the Ohio brothers, right?
Such a good. Why are your camera shaking? No, that's my leg shaking.
It comes down to who has the resources left after the time journey, and can they make that heroic play? Zia was doing good, consistent damage, but when you needed him to go for an incredible crossbow of tanks, he just could not find him. Devu would not let them have. Oh
The
man,
carry.
the carry and the forgotten one.
The carry.
185k.
Well, actually, if you're on the side
My
of
God, my
COV,
Lord, my Savior.
would you
My low.
actually care that much about the bombs from the Diggy?
Versus Jesus Christ, Salo. Descending.
Would you be
Best
that
player and
scared?
Hoon is back.
Yes, if I was Hoon,
If
you
that's the
die
game,
at
yeah.
5 bombs.
Look at
Dude, that Diggy damage. Holy. Look at that shit.
And the participation.
Yeah, and the participation.
That's the
Zia
one.
and Shark
Really
100%
say
as well.
about it, right? He's got double the
Yeah.
damage of Hoon.
Wait,
He's got
wait.
double the damage.
Damn, Zia being 100%.
Harvey and Sunset Lover.
I'm really not a fan of
yeah,
Kid
they
Bombo,
need
but
to combine the damage.
Yeah, Kid
maybe that's
Bomba.
just me. Maybe I'm just hating on him. I think everyone
And
else
Sao
is just
took
really
the
good.
least damage.
Actually.
Even
yeah.
Carvey and Sunset Lover
Carvey
took
did
more
low.
damage.
I'm actually legitimately
Oh.
curious how many times
Wait,
Sawa
wait.
actually had to use his flicker, because I felt like he barely.
saw
This is
one.
damage taken. Damage
I saw
taken.
one.
Not damage dealt.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Other
like,
side,
I thought
he
he
had
just
to
said.
flicker,
It did look like, yeah, Bomba did the most damage.
That's fair. That's fair. But with that being said, congratulations
Wow, man.
again for EECA's representative, Neos Vault. They played well. We saw a good side of them, but we also saw quite the interesting mirror matchup here with NA representatives, the Ohio brothers, right? In terms of like power level, in terms of the way that they played,
The Wrath Brothers.
they were on par with each other.
That lived
Use
up to
code Wrath
expectations.
Brothers
Let me
for
just say
20%
that. That was an
off Sao's
amazing
Diggy
series.
damage.
After the first one, it
20%
looked like,
off your next order at Milo.
2-0 because Zia didn't look all that confident.
Use
But
code
game number 2 and
Wrath
game number
Brothers.
3, he was confident. He was able to do much. But game number 3, I'll just say, dude,
I saw someone say NA stands for nearest airport, and I got kind of sad.
You, Lafel, at least. You were looking for Arenas
What, it
earlier on.
gave
Would
you
you look for a
memories?
Diggy from now on?
Wait.
No, no, I
Why
just
are you
meant.
saying that?
No, I just meant like. Okay, I didn't mean like that, but damn. But I meant more just like what NA has become.
Let's just show.
That's what I was referring to. What NA has become is what I was referring to.
So, these things are out of
it's
my
actually-
hands. The production team
jokes
moved on. They keep
aside,
asking.
I
I
do
said I
feel it
didn't
too.
want to give my prediction.
I don't love seeing it either.
That's
By the
what
way,
he
did the
always
volume
says.
get louder
Once
for
again,
you?
M5 is
Yeah, it did. It definitely got louder. It definitely got louder.
Literally yell over them.
Yeah, same. You're right.
I lowered it by a bit. But jokes aside, it actually does make me a bit sad to how fucking pathetic this country has gotten. M3 was supposed to be the start.
Little did we know that was the peak. So far, it's the peak. Yeah.
For the Burmese Ghouls, so stay tuned. The M5 World Championship group stage will be right back.
M3 was the fucking start. Then it was the end.
Jeez. TOB out? No, TOB is not out, but TOB now has to beat
They're not looking too
Homeboys.
hot, I'll tell you
They
that
have to
much.
beat Homeboys and Geek Fam, or they pray Homeboys goes 3-0, and somehow Devu
Homeboys 3-0,
and
you mean Geek?
huh?
You mean Geek Fam? Homeboys won, dude, versus.
No, yeah, I meant they have to win home
Oh, they
for a
have to go
three-way tie to
3-0.
happen. Homeboys has to beat every single team, and every other team has to have the same score. But the thing is, they're counting the individual wins. They're not counting just series wins. So that's gonna be like really hard to match up.
Let's see how much time we got, and then I'm about to go.
Yeah,
and do a
that's
lot of your guys',
transition.
Album comments.
Yeah, album
You got
comments.
A lot during it too.
I got a few.
I hate.
Probably
how
not as
your
much as
views are
you.
pretty- Ooh, we got 25 minutes.
25 minutes, goddamn.
Woo! I like seeing
Sheesh.
that. Yes, sir.
What were you saying?
Your views are pretty good.
Watch parties are good. That's why I like watch parties.
No, you didn't even have that many views in MSC, did you?
MSC, or not, MPLI, I peaked at like 6K watching the TOB series.
You?
Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah. You know?
Wow. No. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's good. The MP watch parties are good. That's why I like them. I prefer them over RG. Fucking, I go over Gorthor the Mighty and RG. at 70 ping to have, you know, to watch it, to just sitting back, relaxing, watching fail flickers like yesterday and 30-minute games.
Of us watching fucked up flickers, you know.
What? Someone did?
Someone made a full ass.
Really? I want to see that. I want to see that.
Disgusting flickers for there to be an actual compilation.
That's fucking hilarious.
Us watching disgusting flickers. All right, time to
That's
go.
hilarious. Yeah, I'll do it too. Oh, I'm listening to the M5 song right now in the background.
Oh, I gotta do Blitz.
The song's not that bad, actually. The M5 song? Alright, let me check donos for albums.
Man, I used to look good when I was in Vegas. Kind of let myself go a little bit.
Jeez. Did you keep saying that at M4?
Yeah, because
you would not stop talking about M4, how fat you got.
I was just, because this is pretty good. And then right after this, I started to trail off.
Okay. Signatures.
The jaw, dude. The jaw will cut a fucking
Is this really
tomato.
it? 327. Oh, I know.
I mean, you can't really see it
327.
right now.
427.
That
58.
jaw will cut a fucking tomato.
There we go. Oh dear, Alice.
Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ask my chat anything? Moi moi. Chat, the audio good? Moi moi.
Moi moi. All right. 130 12
Thank you very much, brother, for all the donations.
5957. Seki. Fuck, what's a funny comment I can do for this one?
I don't know if I should be writing like what I think about it.
I just make a joke with the album.
Or be like love from Zane.
Wait, is it fourth? BLI, MSC. No!
That's right.
Oh, this was basic for a second.
But I
won't. This guy's album is a picture. You know King from One Punch? Do you watch One Punch Man? Do you know? I'm assuming you don't. Do you know One Punch Man? The anime?
Yeah.
Do you know the character King?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, basically, my comment to like a picture of a anime character just staring. It's just my reaction to Ende getting grouped the third time. Oh, fourth actually. Fuck, I gotta redo that comment. It's the fourth.
Yeah, they could just delete the old.
Yeah, I gotta delete it. It's the fourth time. No Santino. Hold on. You get 2 comments. Delete the other one. I actually can't delete it.
Look at the general tab of Discord of Hoon in general. Hoon and best player. I'm not
There
in
you
their
go.
servers, big guy. Unless you're talking about my Discord, in which case I will take a look at some of the memes you fucks made.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You see this one? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Which one?
Look at this the group chat.
Yeah, I was just laughing at that one.
Oh my god.
It actually does make me sad.
No, I'm laughing right now, but man, that's also depressing.
Fuck those guys. Don't get me wrong. But
Show. I'm not showing you guys. You can look in Zane's Discord or my Discord.
was that it? It was only 3. Damn, a lot of you guys were just donating nonsense and memes, huh?
Yeah, same. I only had 2. I thought I had more, but a lot of it's just like we need 7-game series USA versus Russia for Ukraine.
I still gotta do all of yesterday's.
And someone is just laughing.
I was lazy as fuck and didn't do it, but now I'll do it.
We got 18. We could still rank, you know, even after you finish that.
Yeah, for sure,
we could definitely still rank. Might have to leave Milo and PH. We need my goat.
TV MOBA Zane. I don't think I ever had that name, did I?
No, we did. I think.
Oh yeah,
I think we did.
Here too. This is. Were you a VPNer? Why are you?
What is this parody song? Amimboe, but grab unlimited. Amimboe. I actually don't know if this is copyright or not. Let me. I'm gonna mute this actually. Ready music. If you guys haven't already, like the stream and subscribe. Both me and Zane. Do it now. This is the first series. We got 3 more ahead of us.
I missed some of them because for some of them, fuck.
What?
I think I missed a few.
That is loud.
Some of them just don't save in your Streamlabs.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements, so I can see like all my history.
Some of them get deleted. It keeps some of them from a few days ago, but not all of them. Like it goes from 3 days ago to 11 days ago. You get what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, if you use Stream Elements, you can see like everything, permanent history.
For some reason, Streamlabs will take a week off.
Yeah, weird.
Or not that. It's just it doesn't save some of them. I cannot believe they fucking lost.
I told you there's a chance. I actually thought there was a decent chance.
I think I'm done.
5 gifted by Zane. Yeah, me and Zane bet on who's gonna win. 5 gifted.
I already sent them.
Yeah. No, someone said, but like, why is there 5 gifted from you?
It's still there?
Yeah, the top. Where it's like, you see the top of the screen, like when you get super chats and stuff. You know what I mean? Actually, it's gone.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Oh, you saw that one?
Wallahi, I'm finished. I heard Layla accompanied you during my... I might just start doing a meme review.
It's MSC. Compile all of them. Ask your chat, send the best ones.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi. Guthix, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Wallahi, I'm finished.
Give that one. That one gets like a solid. I might get like an 8. That one's pretty good.
Wallahi. That one is pretty good. I like that one more than the other one.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
I go to your server for a good chuckle.
I don't know what's funny, my face here or Hunzalt?
What?
Give this one like a... This one might get like a 9, just because there's a lot of elements going on in this one.
Which one? Are you showing your stream?
Yeah, I'm showing my stream.
What, your Discord?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not going through all of it, I'm unplugging it and then showing the pictures. Cause I don't want to show my chat on Discord. It's fucking bad.
It's pretty bad.
When did my server get this bad? Is it when I started tagging people like 20 times that one day?
No, I think your server's been pretty shit. In terms of this.
Bad. They've gotten worse over time.
I think it was when Surge said like this server's gonna get deleted, say whatever you want. You remember that? That happened once.
I think no, I think it was when I lost MSC and then I drank like a full bottle of vodka. And then I tagged the whole server going literally insane.
RG?
This one might be the weakest of them. I'll give this one like a 4. I'm not a fan of this one. Wallahi, I am finished. This one I'll get like a 4. And I think that's it for today's meme review.
Don't be afraid to brave the road ahead.
Comment something, I could do that. You said comment something, right?
RG?
Done.
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking.
His name is Kid Bomba.
I don't know, I thought he played pretty bad, man. Hello, Bomba. Whoa, I'm not... Wait.
Where does my resolve come from? Being a father.
Dawa.
Because he was digging, get it?
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Sawa, not Sawa? Fuck, I'll change it.
Was this you? Oh no. Longest run streak, 161. I must know you then.
Damn. Fuck.
What do I write here?
All right, no, I changed. What do you think of this name?
Wallahi Sawo Diggy. Should write that instead. Use the money for my fucking from my betting endeavors.
I don't need to put Diggy there too.
Wallahi Sawo.
Yo Chicken, could you comment on the BTK pick instead?
Wallahi. Is that like a meme or something?
I don't know.
How do you say it?
Wallahi sounds pretty funny.
Fuck.
Are we really gonna try Fireman? I mean, who gives a fuck?
You guys are building a 5? I'm just going from album to album at this point. The hey
Wallahi means on God, is what my chat said.
On God, I'm finished. Wallahi. We're going 5-man, bro?
I don't know,
No,
man. We'll see if we get a game. If not, we go trio. I'm getting water.
What is Bamba doing? I'm leaving
There's
that 5.
QT.
That's a disgusting 5. That's a sure loss. That's gross. That's a gross 5. I don't want to see that again. Wallahi, I'm finished. Wallahi, I am done. Wallahi, I am finito. Unusual.
What the hell? You left?
Unusual join activities detected in BTK Mobile Zane server.
Wait,
Review
what?
The alert.
What happened? What happened? I just got back on the bathroom.
They think my server is getting like jumped.
Raid.
Discord itself.
Oh,
thinks
really?
my
It thinks
server's
he's getting raided. Oh, it thinks he's getting raided. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
It's not even that many, dude. It's like.
Are you gonna RG or not? What are we doing?
No, with that
10
being
minutes?
5, like 20 people joined my server. It's really. What a.
RG.
Why is Discord overreacting over 20 new members in my server? Is my server that dead? Wallahi, I'm finished. How? How the fuck?
Log on.
Wallahi.
Holy
I'm not
fuck.
playing with that meme 5.
I guess we're just gonna fuck the trio then. Sorry, Otto. Get fucked.
I got all of the... Yeah, that was Alright, I think I got all of them then. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. What I do is in Streamlabs, I just click them once I get them. So it's like all grayed out, you know what I mean? Man, thank you guys very much for all the donations. Appreciate them.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi, I'm done. Wallahi. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. It did not look too good. I told you shouldn't watch back. That shit was...
What happened?
It was a bit of a wallahi when he died.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Wallahi.
And not a single worthy foe.
Man, your server is going fucking crazy.
Gaze
what's your command?
upon the edge of the void.
I gotta respect Ben Solo. Can't risk it happening to me. Wallahi.
Not even Ohio claims TOB.
I'm born with talent.
Wallahi, I'm finito.
Wallahi, my cheeks.
I will choose my own path.
I'm gonna piss really quick.
Of course, T would want to copy the name of. I was gonna say the worst. Devu. I don't know, man. Do you think he did the? Some of those engages are very questionable, but maybe he's just following up with his team. Some of them were good. I guess you can't always have an amazing engage. I don't want to be too mean on him. Don't want to be too mean to him. But their team is very well put together, I gotta say. Congratulations. Alright, I gotta start playing some real junglers instead of fucking Julian. So you know what I'm doing? I'm just gonna play Julian again.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
There's nowhere for the evil to hide. Gaze the stars and seek the enemy your path.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi, I'm finished. That's so good, man. Hey guys, they're not out yet. They can beat Homeboys and Geek Fam. Cope.
Wallahi, career is over. Wallahi, my brother. Let me clean up my desk real quick.
Gotta scrape all that Wallahi off.
Wallahi, I'm Wallahi. Instant pho, yep. It's Vietnamese pho noodles. Very plain, so I add a lot of shredded up chicken. So it feels a little bit healthier. It's like an actual meal almost when you do that. I'm telling you, chicken, you gotta get on that.
I need some pizza.
You gotta get on the shredded chicken noodle grind. I'm telling you, it's not that bad.
Wallahi, not the shredded chicken.
It's not bad, it's not bad. It's just pretty plain.
Oh, but these schools versus Flash.
By the way, there's a fucking Hanzo here.
Have fun.
If he tries anything, I might just have to run to him. Oh, he's gonna get his stacks off of fucking...
Kid Bomb was giving him... Wait, he might die, he might die, he might die. He's dead. There you go.
Yeah, I had to pull it in the bush. He had his stacks.
He straight up died.
Damn, thank you very much, bro. Why are all the tank? I'm going Basha next game. If we have time, I'm done.
I don't think we have time.
I'm
4
done
minutes.
being robbed. Time for a fucking Fredrin game. My happy place.
Wallahi, not the Basha.
Wallahi, I'm in my happy place. Wallahi, I am dead.
I wonder, what's it like
Wallahi, I am not dead. Oh, that's the jungler, bro? Their jungler is the fucking Hanzo that just died.
Yeah.
I thought that was Rome and he was just gonna eat it.
I won't stop till I win.
Winner and Xavier are down there. Is this Rome Gwyn? It is Rome Gwyn.
Wallahi, I'm Wallahi.
23 and still a fan of Kitty?
It just feels nice to be playing at 4 AM spamming some Julian.
Wallahi.
He rep.
Did you tell your mom you're safe with me?
Wallahi, I'm Wallahi. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Wallahi.
Wallahi, I'm Wallahi. I'm playing like an animal lately. When we're doing in between these watch parties, I can't play good, man. Honestly, maybe it's all the Julian spam though.
That would definitely be part of the reason.
Never mind.
I don't know why I'm. I gotta chill with him a little bit.
If someday you get in any trouble, just give me a shout.
Oh my god.
What happened?
The you don't want to know.
Wallahi. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I was finished for a little bit.
Hey, Dex, I mean, back. You like it here?
Wallahi.
Wallahi, my brother.
Sometimes I wonder, what's it like to have a big family? Nailed it!
Oh shit.
Yeah, kind of getting.
Fucking Wallahi.
Wallahi, you got mugged.
The whole cartel pulled up. Down, 500 gold down.
I can't even get this Gwyn. She's actually just gonna kill me before I kill her.
What the fuck? This Raph is kind of an animal. Look at her items.
Yeah, that's why I should really just be going tank. Because I can't really play something like Julian expecting to have a good tank at 4 in the morning. I'm just gonna AFK farm for a little bit.
Sounds like a pretty good idea. Wallahi.
Oh, I'm fucking... Oh my god. What happened to the ref? She got finished? Oh, there goes my blue buff.
23 and still a fan of Kitty? I see no problem here.
This fucking bitch hurts. Goddamn.
Oh, I'm fucking done. Oh my god, bro. Wallahi, I am done. Wallahi, my Lord and Savior. Wallahi. Chicken, can we not play in between these fucking days?
What the fuck else are we gonna do?
I cannot try hard at 4 in the morning.
Seems like a you problem.
80% of our games, I'm just getting fucking molested in my own jungle.
be a real help here.
Oh my god, he didn't fucking... What, bro? Alright, surrender, go into another one. Don't make the same mistake as yesterday, Chicken.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I thought my shield would be more. Well, that's cool. Wallahi, I just performed a Carlos moment. I thought my ult shield would be enough, chat, not gonna lie. It's kind of a...
Have we won with T yet?
Sometimes I wonder, what's it like to have a big family?
Our turret is under attack.
Oh, this thing's just fucking... I can't kill this guy. Not even close.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I'm just gonna farm. Have fun.
Our turret has been destroyed.
And still a fan of Kitty? I see no problem here.
Chicken, can you fucking surrender the game? I don't want to play this shit.
I don't think even if I surrender, it's gonna change anything.
This game is just like a walk in the park.
Flicker Gwyn. Holy fuck, this Raph. Pretty bad.
How the fuck did this match get so bad, actually?
Had a pretty good start. I mean, I don't know.
I died one spot, and then basically could never. Why do people invade so much at this time? Are we just getting fucked too early?
Stop till I win. Save for my buddy here.
Initiate retreat.
I would have been much rather happier looking at Wallahi memes instead of dealing with whatever the fuck that. Are you serious, bro?
Okay, something.
Wallahi. I can take my jungle in peace.
Bro, holy fucking shit, he is bad.
Oh, I'm dead again.
We can still win.
Wallahi.
Our turret is under attack.
Ooh.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Sometimes I wonder, what's it like to have a big family?
Initiate retreat.
Answer me, Chicken. Have we won with T? Tell me.
I don't know, man. Oh. Wait,
This
when?
could have been a surrender.
Wow, that guy lived. Holy fuck, I lived.
There's no way I can kill her, bro. I really don't give a fuck.
Your mom, you're safe with me?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh man.
Our turret is under attack.
I died, dude. Wallahi. Oh. You okay? Bro, I don't want to bother with this. We could have, Chicken, we can get into another game probably. Actually, no, we have no time.
No, we definitely don't have time.
Game starts in like 8.
I can't even engage.
How the fuck did this guy get so fed? seriously.
It's a good question.
Surprised I even have 15 jungle stacks.
I got golden staff. I can kill Xavier. I actually need wind.
Nice haircut, Badge. Spiky is mine.
I have 1 level per minute. Oh, goodbye.
Wallahi.
Chicken, please surrender the game.
I didn't even vote yet, so that's not gonna happen. Look, I said yes. Doesn't matter.
We should stop playing it this time, dude. Seriously, this is miserable. Maybe after this, I'm gonna play a Basha game next series, and then we're going back to Brawl.
I could enjoy some brawl.
I think I'm just dead here. Oh my fucking god.
Xavier flickered. Don't think it matters even. Oh, Hanzo's coming back.
Wallahi, is this a comeback?
Wallahi, is that a Hanzo?
Yeah, and he's quite fed, I might add.
This game is just like a walk in the park.
Get off my fucking cage.
Hey, Hanzo died. Something.
We might have to hurry though. I really want to know how this game got so bad. They're sitting down.
I lost that. Not help that monstrosity.
God damn.
Oh my god. Well, that just happened. Well, you might get your wish. Wallahi.
Wallahi, I have a random 48% win rate. Hanzo spamming GG at me at 4 in the morning.
Wallahi.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, we finished.
Yeah, I did get a 3.0. Dude, these games are nasty at this time. I had such a nice win streak before we started playing in between matches. Santino, fuck off. I had a nice win streak.
I did too, didn't you?
Until
Like
the 4 AM ranking attacked.
didn't you lose and you kind of like fed?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't really give a fuck, but I'm kind of getting fucked in my jungle.
How was this game?
Which is kind of crazy at this time. I can't believe it.
Sir Rose or Sarts.
I want to see Sir 48% Hanzo.
Alright, they're on stage.
58, good enough.
Let me just say, now that I'm married, I'm learning a whole lot about myself. It's a whole new world out there. It's a whole new world.
I mean, ever since
Now I'm actually kind of pissed.
those predictions wrong, it was,
I have 2 ugly ass games in my history. I'm hiding.
Damn, that Hanzo has 500 games on Hanzo
Hey, man, it's a
this season.
it was a
That is
journey.
insane.
4 years?
And learning, yes, 4 years.
Can we stop inviting T?
Of
course I know his history. We room together as we get into the drafting phase here in our second best.
Yikes.
That's crazy, dude. For some reason,
win rate on that.
I don't want to talk about these
Honestly,
games
Nico has yet to
at
play
this time.
Burmese versus Flash. I don't know if this is gonna get, this is not gonna compare to the first one, man.
Wallahi, I am fucking depressed.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, I'm actually not too happy about Julian at 4 AM. My Julian run it was crazy. Bro, my Julian never lost. That was my very first Julian game. This shit is cursed at this time. Oh, it's drafting already?
Yeah.
Wallahi, I just lost my fucking 100% Julian. Wallahi.
Well, personally for me, I feel like it's one of those situations where they're hoping that Burmese ghouls will have one more auto attack to crack the crystal, but don't do it, and they turn it around. Like, that'd be crazy, right?
You know what? I'd rather be lucky than good, so I'll take that.
Wallahi, chicken, I'm actually kind of upset.
I'm being
Wallahi.
Oh, too real. It's too real that it hurts. The reality.
Burmese ghouls or Flash? Would you like to bet?
Not really. I think Burmese is just gonna stomp. Unless you're gonna bet on Flash.
Phobia's bet, what does that say?
Well, it
No,
says that
I
he
can't.
wants to use a lot
Yeah.
of mobility, and after seeing that,
I think they could
from
win.
Team Burmese Ghouls, it was natural to see a 1-1 being banned after.
What's the next series? We can bet on the next series.
At all. And making sure that they're getting rid of, the big hitters 1-1. I think, Team Flash.
Next series? I actually don't even know the rest of the series today.
Very much in the
See you soon versus BTR Brazil. Damn, that's awesome. Black versus RRQ is the last one. But it's RRQ Brazil. God damn, bro. These are some awful series today. Minus TOB Devu.
This one could be good, though. This one could be good.
I feel like they're both discussing is like.
I think this one could be good.
This Phobia's bad very early
You're
on.
sleeping on it.
Sus.
It is very sus, and I feel with Burmese ghouls,
Wallahi,
especially
I'm
since they are
dead.
on the blue side, they might be able to snag it.
Bro, I'm
real quick.
pissed.
It's kind of up to Team
My
Flash
Julian
right
just
now,
got
right?
fucked, bro. That was my 100%
Are we going
Julian.
to see a Faramis?
I'm actually
I kinda
pissed.
feel like we will see a Faramis or an Angela being banned right now, but so
Wow.
Team
I'm
Burmese
actually
Ghouls
upset.
are focusing so much on those, like, let's say, leaning toward that shields, right? Yeah. If we look at the Joy shields, if we look at the previous shields,
Wallahi.
also the Matilda, so I think they are afraid of playing against those shields.
Let me just say, I'm not a big fan of Guinevere at this moment.
Really? Why? What changed? Oh, speaking of which, it's banned.
Yeah, we take her out for you. So
Yeah.
why?
I need more
Thanks,
tea.
thanks,
I'll be right
thanks.
back.
I appreciate it. Because every time I see her get picked up, I feel disappointed.
Really? Well,
I feel like a dad that my son/daughter got a B.
Well, don't worry, A-star student,
It's an Asian
Mr.
thing. It's an Asian
It's an Asian thing. Don't
It's an
worry.
Asian
A-star student Nolan locked in for the side for the first pick of the Burmese Ghouls as we jump on over to Team Flash. Of course, they gotta take the Bruno naturally, but they're also pairing it up
80s.
with Valentina. Now, experience is the best teacher if we're talking about A's because once a gold laner back in M3 with experience, Adamir is now an EXP laner, and I've heard a lot about this. Right during their time, during his time with Eve, also was talking to the manager, and they were mentioning he's actually a pretty good gold laner, but he's even more deadly as an EXP laner.
Actually, we have seen the similar
Nolan
situation
and Bruno
in the
Val.
game where
Huh.
I think Zia and also one more
Yeah.
player changed their own
Sunset
placement.
Lover,
Yeah, Sunset Lover. But yeah, now I can tell you that was a 100% premise from the side of Team Burmese Ghouls. But what was I more sure about was
Wallahi,
the
I'm
Nolan after
dead.
he loaded up. Because Furious is one of those
Wallahi, I'm
annoying
dead.
picks that you cannot just play against with the
Nolan,
and
Joy banned.
you have the
Phobius
Harlot, so
banned,
everything
Wenwen
is
banned.
justified.
It's starting to, it makes
Burmese
a lot of
Ghouls
sense,
comp
right?
already
And
looks
I mean, these
beefy,
are
but
very
Bruno
good
is a
ultimates
Bruno.
for the Valentina to actually pay
Chicken,
out
you
later.
there?
Let's see
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
here.
Burmese Ghouls actually want to overload them.
Yeah, Bruno, but like Faramis too? Faramis ult?
Any predictions on what it might be? Oh, never mind.
What the
Burmese
fuck?
Ghouls is a good
Wow.
comp,
Our
but
Fanny.
You know what?
Bruno's
It's
a Bruno.
Fanny day.
Wait, Fanny?
Yeah.
International Fanny day.
Times two.
Having
They might have to.
Fannies all throughout. So at this point, okay, Brody, I was thinking of like
3
something
games,
like a
0%
Hilda.
win rate, right?
Yeah, something like a
Something like
Hilda.
that.
Yeah.
I don't mind because at the end
No,
of the
Carlos
day,
won with Fanny.
those heroes were really, really good.
Oh, you're
I would say
right.
Really good, pretty
You're right.
decent against assassins.
Yeah.
Lockdown stun, able to kite decently well overall, even against dive style compositions.
Yeah, I think that Team Burmese Ghouls at this moment they
What the fuck?
should take more care of their turret because, as I said earlier on, Team Flash are known in Singapore
Oh,
with
man.
their split pushing ability. Having that Fanny and also Bruno with his bowls, he can just go through all the turrets without breaking a sweat.
We gotta talk about Lolji as well. He's a catcher. is it a good situation for him to use a catch kind of hero here? Something like a
How the
something
fuck
like
did
a
they
Joe?
lose, man?
There's a good possibility for those types of heroes because again, oh, you have a way to get dispel my CC, cleanse that CC. No, suppression tells you no, absolutely not. And I think
Hades Fanny. He's like known for it, isn't it?
to be able to drag your opponent away might not be a bad
Hades
idea,
Fanny.
right? They get rid of the Hilda. I'm thinking Kaja or even Franco on the table, not too bad to pull them away from the Nether Realm. It also works.
A question.
Yes.
Even though I'm supposed to be the one answering.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
I'll ask the question.
Quite
Why would
boring,
you ban
actually.
a Kufra and
What?
Thank you very much,
the ban is
donation.
in front of you.
How's life in NA?
I can actually answer
Oh,
this.
jeez.
Ballsy plays Kufra.
Wallahi, thought you should say.
The view is great.
They're
I tell you, dude.
early on because they're not gonna have access to it.
Wallahi, the view is pretty good,
Started
actually.
Going to the roam.
You'd
That's
be
why they
surprised.
don't mind betting on all these roamers.
Right? No, it
Could
wouldn't
happen.
be.
Oh man.
It would actually.
Yeah, I think you. No, no, no.
You know
Do you
what?
want a diggy?
Any
Actually,
Milo
against the-
flickers?
against
There was a
the
lot of
fan, I
Milo
don't think it's that
flickers.
great.
Not exactly any bad ones. He was
Cutthroat.
very aggressive.
Kill one.
Milo actually played like alright. Not gonna lie.
He was very super aggressive.
Oh, yeah. That match. So now Charizla gets locked in for the side of Team Flash again.
Could have held his Charizla ult a little bit more.
I think it was good that he was just using it to bait the Diggy ult. I think the bad thing was that they would use too much shit at yeah. The fights they were winning was when Milo would solo ult Diggy, force Diggy to ult so he could live, and then they like TOB would collapse.
Oh, well, solo ult. I was talking about in team fights.
No, but in team fights they were using everything at once, which is bad. They should have just Milo
Yeah,
should have
that's what I
kept
meant.
ulting
That's
the
what I
Diggy.
meant. Yeah.
She needs to always use the flicker or.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that tea. The water's probably
That
hot.
was like this. That's what TOB should have done. Milo should have always just flicker ult to Diggy. Didn't matter if he died. Diggy no ult, their whole team can win. TOB had so much CC,
I actually like this quite a bit.
but they're all holding on to it because they're all scared of the Diggy ult. But one person's got to use it, you know.
And more importantly, so if those steel cables happen to be passing by,
Claude.
potentially, I don't want to give too much here. I don't know if the Ruby is going into the EXP lane to try and even up its sandbag against the Charizla, but at the very least, you have answers to it.
What was the last pick?
Are they out?
I couldn't actually.
They're not out, but it's really likely they will be because they have to beat Geek and Homeboys if they want to stay in.
In terms of the Ruby Arlet situation, and also knowing that there's a lot of damage that can be dealt to upon.
And-
Wallahi, my brother.
Yeah.
The tea has been acquired.
So hard towards that lane.
I mean, trail mix.
Chicken, I'm actually kind of pissed about that rank game we just
In the
had.
world of Kung Fu, yeah, the speed is all that matters.
Yeah, sure. And looking at my notes, apparently Ruby is one of Blink.
Alright, so you're betting on Flash, right?
So perhaps that's what they're.
You want me to?
Alright,
wanna?
that being said, that concludes the draft.
I swear to God, if they win somehow, though. Yeah, you want to burn on Flash?
Sure, we can bet 5.
Let's see.
Alright,
Where do
so
your preferences lie? Are you thinking
so you're
Team
betting
Flash
Flash
or
wins?
thinking VG?
Yeah, sure. 5 on Flash.
Alright. I swear to God, if Flash actually ends up winning.
Don't worry, he wants to see the action, but looking at the stats, I mean, I have to admit, it's interesting to see this coming out from the side of the Burmese
pretty
Bulls,
strong
but I think that
Southeast
I'm
Asian
more of a
teams that
standard
are not
or-
from
Me and Trail mix chat.
I'm leaning towards Team
You say
Flash.
They're not from the
but you
Philippines
decided to put me
or
into a trap.
from
I'm not falling for it.
Indonesia.
This is from a Taiwan airport.
Seems you've caught me in my tracks here.
I'm eating.
Wallahi.
We're going
What?
I'm eating trail mix from Taiwan. My parents just got back from their vacation.
Against the Burmese Ghouls, this time showing that M5 is the time for Singaporeans to rise up.
Welcome back to the land of Dawn here at the M5 World Championships. We are going to see this bout begin as Burmese Ghouls.
Just based off the comps, who do you like more?
What?
On the red side. It looks
Who do you like
it's
more
going to be
based
a
on the
perfect
comps?
start for both sides naturally for these assassins. Ooh, using the
I always just hate Fanny picks, so I would say like Burmese.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah,
actually
I'm
Burmese
kind of
will
more of
have
a fan
to
of
win
Burmese
this
as
game
well.
2-0, if not 2-2, maybe 2-0, 2-1, because this
What
is
was
the
he on the
only
Chow, though?
opportunity we
That
have
is one of
to
his
at
favorite
least
heroes.
Be assured for a bit.
Did
into
they
this,
boost the volume
early,
again?
Let's say group stage, because
Maybe.
they are the
Might be
only
right.
team that
Sounds like
played
it.
2 games so far. Am I right?
Yeah, and shout out to Carbon using the Starlight skin. If you guys haven't grabbed it, grabbed it for yourself. You're welcome, Ron.
Arlot has Thrill Tier 1. Interesting.
Let's look at the emblems to see if there's anything too interesting. It looks like it's going to be, actually, a majority going for agility here. Now, what are your thoughts on this, right? Like, Wilderness Blessing has been, well, nerfed a little bit, right, from 15 to 10, but now, seeing that a lot of these professional players actually don't mind.
I can see Devu beating TOB, or not TOB,
White
Geek.
hard already. Say that again?
I can see Devu beating Geek.
Oh.
quite a little bit of damage, but you know that's the thing about
Maybe.
Nolan does maybe a little bit too much damage in the early game.
If you say that, then you could say TOB could be
actually
geek.
need
No.
to absorb a little bit more damage than
Yeah,
in the early game
but
stages,
Devil and
especially.
TOB wasn't
I think
exactly.
it wouldn't matter even if they do. I don't think they have to be both.
in the early stages more than
I
Homeboys
think so.
and
I
geek.
think they literally
But
need to be
Hades,
both
I
now.
think
Yeah,
that
they have to be
Hades
both.
looking for someone to just get off.
And I'm pretty sure they're quite terrified of
Homeboys.
So.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're scared of Homeboys.
Not the XP.
No, I agree, but now looking at their positioning, it looks like they want the turtle.
Yeah, they do want the turtle, and you can see by the timers the clear speed.
Both
is so
junglers just going back to their blue buffs.
Before that, purple spawns.
Oh.
Hades. Nico, he's gonna
Losey.
We might have to red tree this.
Losey trying to smother him.
No,
trying to slow
Losey
it
isn't
down.
going for it.
What is Adamir doing at the mid lane again?
He's taking that wave.
He wants to look for a quick, perhaps swapping lane with he swapped lane with Jay so that Jay can get the extra HP.
Huh. I think that both of them could have actually got their level 4 even before that turtle, but they do what they have
Turtle
to do.
reset.
Good reset. Give Chow time to get his 4.
Adamir is able to get that initial
Yeah,
kill.
Fanny can also just go straight over to the red now.
Get his,
While
get his second buff.
Nico's red buff is just chilling up.
Yeah, but he melts it. He's bursting
Yeah,
there.
he is. The Fanny could not even bother with that red buff. Who's
Oh,
gonna get it?
oh, that's close.
Nico does find it. Adamir goes
Oh.
in. First blood goes for the Fanny. Nico's kind of pretty deep though, but he's doing huge damage with Carbon.
And looks like Jay is
Carbon trying to find Jay.
Wow.
Team to get it.
Jay lives. Holy shit.
Wow. No.
Hey, I'd rather be lucky than good.
That's true. That's true. Carbon, unfortunately, couldn't wait for the Demon Mark any longer, having to use that vengeance to close the distance. But the auto attacks, man, he was so very close. And even for Nico, don't get the kill. At the end of the day, they still got the turtle.
Yeah, everything's actually right now quite settled between both teams because Grimace Ghouls got the turtle, Team Flash got the kill, but Hades can just like make the ties goes.
Yeah, I do like Burmese Ghouls comp more. I don't think it's going to be as much of a stomp as you thought it was going to be though. You said like Burmese Ghouls is just
I thought Burmese was a lot better. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I think Flash could maybe hold their own. They're not awful. Are they one of the best teams? No, but they're not garbage.
I just think it's too highly Burmese because like M2.
Yeah, maybe. Nico, big damage on the Adamir. Still has his own.
Adamir dead.
Damn.
My goodness. Honestly, talk about bad timing. Like the Blade of Heptases, it gets completed. Adamir out of position.
Yeah.
You sound pretty tired now.
Assassin, I would say.
What?
Nico,
Sounds like hitting you.
these, like,
Me?
fast reflexes, if I'm not
I'm just hungry. I'm eating.
Oh.
We were talking about how Nico is using those utility junglers. He just slipped my mind. Nico's using an
I didn't eat.
Game is gonna give me PTSD now.
Seriously.
Seriously. Oh, still.
Wow,
Oh,
Hades.
nice hook from Blink.
He lives though.
Completely stops Hades in his tracks. Nico's now here, delivering some poke.
Good knockup.
Has the kick, but absolutely no point using it on Nolan. Blink's getting poked slightly. Hades is gonna have a very rough time even bothering to walk up to this. He makes it.
Wow. Nice rat tree.
Adamir goes in on to who's that? Carbon?
Carbon's dead.
Oh,
But Hades dies.
actually found Fanny.
Holy shit.
For dear life.
Carbon lives.
Carbon lived. I thought he died. Double
Wow.
kill for Lena on the Faramis.
That was really nice.
Finally, they get kill back. But my goodness,
I can't believe
people are
Carbon
getting away
lived.
with just a sliver of health, and honestly, Carbon played that
Oh my
so
God.
well. And the small
That was a
synergies,
nice
the small
flicker.
interactions.
I think I remember Blink's playing Ruby.
Oh yeah, he's like known for it.
I remember his Ruby even when we scrimmed him a year ago.
If you made me choose
So
between
he
having
loves
3
that hero.
kills or even more, four kills or taking the turtle, I would
Very
always
nice
choose
synergy.
those 4 kills, man. Look here at the items. Everyone got their first item.
Wow.
Almost the first item, like a little bit far. No, not too far from the Terizla taking the anti-curse, but yeah, I would say that the core items are
Adamir
so
forced
far.
a flicker. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's not too good.
Yeah, Flicker forced out, and I think
Adamir's
the
getting
conversation we need to have
bullied,
looks like
man.
the Clock of Destiny is still quite meta because we've seen quite a few mid laners still prioritizing that item.
Yeah.
Admir's
How
playing
did
like a
Hades
Rome now.
die? He had no energy?
Yeah, I think no energy.
Damage, the extra mana as well
HP as well.
Who's playing like a Rome?
Like, you feel extra
Kill Rizla. Hades just taking all the sidewave gold. Rizla's just staying mid.
At the very least, it's like that shield is going to be big.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that, to be honest. It's quite odd.
He's just farming.
Forced the ultimate out, though. Like, he's getting caught out too much and staying in here.
Yeah.
He's no factor in this game.
They're trying to just funnel Hades.
Yeah, I'm not used to see that penalties
Very odd.
used to escape without having that flicker.
Very
You
odd
just have to
strategy.
use it over and
Yeah.
over and over
Funnel
again.
Hades.
Not to engage, but to disengage. Grimace Ghouls are now ahead in terms of everything, not just the gold, even also we can say in terms of the...
He's literally just farming sidewave goals.
Look at those two camping up top. Oh, they're just cutting the wave.
Oh my god.
Oh, but the Fanny gets caught! Huge damage from Nico.
That was a nice camp from Blink. He didn't know.
It was very nice.
This looks over.
Free lore, free turtle, free tower.
Wallahi. There goes my $5 or $10.
Wallahi, I'm making a comeback.
Not everybody likes to sit in that.
Alright, yeah, Burmese Ghouls definitely does look quite. They look strong as fuck.
At least for Team Flash, despite the fact that they're giving away this turtle, they are able to pack a structure down on the bottom side.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think this would be close. I don't know what you did.
His lane always be that crowd control force.
It was looking a bit close, till it wasn't.
We might see a fight at the mid lane, but everyone just chooses to pull back. Team Grimace
Said every game.
a lot of crowd control, which is something to really take care of if you are Team Flash.
At this point, does Hades have to stay away from the fight? Because maybe split pushing is the other option, but so far, whenever he's alone at the side lane, it looks like he's getting punished.
Yeah, he's getting punished pretty hard. Like, I think.
Wait, what match did you get the 6K views on? See you soon?
Because again, how often do you see BlinkX kind of walk?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Lane, right? He doesn't do it too often. He's been going bush by bush to kind of get a rough
Wallahi.
idea and communicate specifically with Nico to kind of understand the path that.
I actually can't believe he went for that. You think he would have just cut his losses and ran away?
If you got a chance to look at his items, this is
No.
actually one of the
Hades?
best items so far. I've
No,
seen
fucking
during the whole
Carlos.
day, because it's taken half items, which is
For what?
something an
I can't
Carlos
believe he
only will do
really
during
fully
the
committed
game,
to that.
and here we can see that the split push is working.
Oh, the...
Oh, but Blink's going in on
Adamir.
Adamir's getting fucking bullied, dude.
So defensively, but he's gonna get
He's gonna have to
pulled back
flicker.
by
Dead. Yep.
undefended. And at this point,
Adamir's
it's
just
not fun playing it to risk.
I mean, yeah, they traded a tower.
What did you do? What did you say to Burmese Ghouls? It feels like
Adamir's
specific.
literally a
like,
walking
it seemed
punching
personal.
bag.
Yeah, it feels personal.
Yeah.
This is so many times that they've attacked him on the opposite side of the map.
But how can you be losing that much in terms of the macro skills and yet you lose all the turrets down?
It doesn't even matter though if Torres is behind. He just flicker ults. That's all he needs to do.
He's just having fun.
Yeah, but then he just gets melted.
Bones here.
Yeah.
And even then, his ult is never up.
Really comes to
He's
if
ulted
you
pretty
are
much
going to escalate the situation,
every time except for
2
once
points up
defensively.
lead, respectable lead at 9 minutes. They want to double that. They need that 2x. Where do they find this 2x?
Hades is farming up though. He's only 1 level behind of the Nolan.
That's
Yeah.
really, that's really
Hades is seriously
respect to
hyper-farming.
look from, but Stitch,
Slightly.
I think that
He's gonna go top and take that wave.
even participated in it.
Oh no,
There's
one bot.
5 kills so far. Yeah, he haven't shown us.
So he
that has,
clears a
not
wave,
has,
gets enough energy
Demon Hunter solo
to
to the golden staff is
clears a
down.
wave,
He didn't
recalls,
show us
gets
what
energy,
he
clears
wants
a
to
wave.
do so far, and I think Team
Yep.
Flash don't want
Now
to
he's
do
gonna
that
go
either.
top.
Not gonna lie, I kinda
But that
feel
tower's
like,
gone.
It's kind of the fault
Oh,
of the
he's
team.
not even
Every single
recalling.
time he
Wow.
goes to join a team,
Oh,
What the
Are they
hell?
gonna rush this?
They get it, I
I
think.
think they're rushing this.
Oh,
Blinks is running in, but it might be
Wow.
a bit too late. Blinks with a big hook. Carbon follows up with it.
They just get out. Adamir's dead.
Adamir
Oh,
in the
what else
back
is new?
line.
Oh.
Looks like he's gonna get targeted down.
Poor guy.
Again.
Clear that
Blinks,
wave at least, big
Nico,
man.
Carbon, this trio.
Bro is trying.
Adamir trying his very best.
He's
Can
trying.
he actually do something with this?
trying.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Why the fuck did it just run away from
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
Him lift
Carbon?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They feel bad.
Oh my god.
They're human.
Stitch might be
Well,
dead
I
here.
think that
Huh?
Hades
Doesn't
at
go
this
for it.
moment could have had
These Lord rushes are insane. It's like the meta. Just burst it when it spawns. Nobody expects it.
Also, he had the
Yeah.
energy
It's actually it's actually a strategy. It's happened like 3 times, 4 times now.
All those turrets down. Why not
As
just
long as
take
somebody's
fast
on the other side of the map, yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, that was a very good call. Like, I would not make that call. Like, losing.
Not many teams are split pushing anymore. They're too scared of the Lord being bursted.
You can't.
Yeah.
No, it's like they actually got the Lord. That's very brave.
That actually reminds me of a game, KBG at the wildcard. All the numbers
I
are going
swear,
for
if
the
you
other
win
side,
this
but
bet, I'm
yeah,
gonna be pretty fucking
the other
upset.
team is the one who's winning.
Oh yeah, I know.
It'd be pretty funny.
I'd be quite upset.
As well, but I feel like in comparison comparatively, when we're looking at both of these teams, honestly, it kind of feels like a very standard game. Like both sides have strong fundamentals.
Ooh, nice
My
fight
80s.
from Blink. Secures the kill on the Hades.
Adamir.
Sitting at 1 and 3. Nice hook from Carbon. 4-man ult, but he is completely alone.
At this point, Adamir is he's channeling Romer energy.
Romer energy. I don't know what he posted on social media, man. Like, why
Bruno was actually really farmed.
so hard like this?
Yeah.
It feels like, at least for the Burmese
He's about to be
Bulls,
the most
they've been
farmed.
kind of switching
He
right
is.
up to Nolan, like,
Oh yeah, Nolan's bit. Oh yeah.
and then now they're rotating together.
That was a flicker from Lozy right there.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Burns the Purify as well.
Vanix as well as Lozy trying to protect the mid.
This is like surprisingly slow.
It's gonna be unprotected. Burmese Goals gets the mid lane turret.
It's like fast and slow. No, dude, this isn't too slow. This is 12 minutes in. This is one of the fastest games actually that we've seen.
There's a lot of kills, but it's like, wow, Lolzy. Check that bush, bro. There you go.
Inhibitors on the other side is the same thing. Even though you are ahead in the gold, even though you are ahead in the kills, though you are like leading the game, you are not actually leading anything.
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting for that big cash out at the end of the day, right? Ooh, Linux almost landing the I'm offended here, and now the denial of the purple buff. Finally,
Hades isn't even trying.
I kind of feel like Hades.
That's the first blue stolen.
It's like, guys.
He's only 1,000 behind Nolan. I thought it'd be more. He's still he's farming pretty well.
He's farming like crazy. It's very easy for a Nolan to get ahead of a Fanny, which just shows how hard he's farming.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The casual Fanny experience.
The
Oh,
casual
man.
Fanny experience. But here's where it's all going to come down to. This
Admir's literally at roll. He's got the same XP as Chao.
inhibitor turret is going to stay alive, and
I'm really not sure what he's been doing this whole game.
That's an inhibitor too,
Adamir.
actually.
Oh, look at Fanny. Wow, he's gonna get that high ground's gone. That's gone.
Lozy's trying to slow them down.
Wow.
Trying to catch Fanny, but
They're not even committing onto the Lord either. What the hell?
cables just cover a lot of distance.
What the fuck?
Flash more than happy to trade.
Oh, I think I remember Stitch too, actually.
Because Burmese Ghouls had to reset
I remember
the board.
Stitch as well.
I hate to say that I am right. I am right.
I don't know what
Yeah,
Maurice is doing.
pretty old
Flash will
players.
bring up something around that split bush strategy, and so far they haven't been doing literally anything.
Why is okay? Wow, I'm so confused.
Adamir is the reason why they could do it.
Burmese is playing this so safe.
Attention.
The silence MVP?
It's like, look at me. Like this is a true EXP laner where you're
Damage received.
Hey, he's doing his job, alright? 77,000.
His new moniker, Adamir, the Sponge.
Whoa!
And a one-shot.
I didn't even see that.
Holy shit!
I didn't even see it.
Holy shit!
See it.
Wow! Holy fuck! What the hell?
Like he's not only about the pushing, he can take.
What the hell?
Now the Lord.
Bro did not even ponder that.
I kind of feel like what Team Flash is.
I didn't even catch it.
Wow.
Where's Lina? And now
Oh,
it's
conceal.
used by Blink X.
Wow, oh my
I'm
god.
behind. I had to rewind that.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why?
Ooh, miss flicker. Lozy goes into the flicker as well.
Nicely done, nicely done.
But does
now
not
he's getting attacked, right?
Get anything out of it. Adamir gets a 2-man.
Oh my god.
He
Adamir.
had 1 HP, forced the ult away from the Bruno ultimate. Adamir, front line.
Hades, they get the Lord.
Yes, he can.
Carbon's dead. Dude, is Flash really gonna win this?
I'll be pretty pissed.
Grabs the
But they
game for
might.
themselves.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, first pause. Is this the first pause in M5 so far?
No, there was one.
Yeah.
I think that this
Wait,
was
Hades Esports?
did use the penalty zone, and it was relevant to his team.
Dude, it's like Adamir just like, guys, just wait.
Oh my
Just
god.
wait.
Just be patient.
I'm just, you know.
Let him cook.
Man, the crowd is really underwhelming, huh?
Cooking right now.
Let me see.
Oh man, looks like there is some technical issues going on with
Eh?
Elsie's phone. Don't worry, our
Man, I
marshals
can't really
got
see it.
No, I'm just like,
saw it.
I didn't really see much, but like, I feel like in M4 you could hear the shears. You could hear the screams.
Yeah, but we were for Sonic.
See what I did?
No, not just us. No, not just that. I just meant like in general.
Yeah.
Come on. Compliments all around.
And
It is
Maybe it's because like it's the audio fault.
Oh, Leo's
Oh,
there?
They're showing their cat.
yeah, they're probably casting later.
Is that Manjin?
That's his pet.
Aww,
That's his pet.
what a distinguished gentle cat.
Sana all indeed. As we see the fans
You know how I feel
up
about that.
by the stage
Yeah, I know you hate
side,
pussy.
They are ready to see this match under its way, but man, It's great to see that at least here in the Philippines, people are coming down to support, even though it's not their own country members playing up on stage.
You know my personal fear?
What?
What?
I'm worried they're holding up the signs, and I said what they wrote,
man.
and I'm not supposed to say what they wrote.
Well, actually, I was like letting that part for you guys because I know that I have an expert in translation, so I was kind of letting those signs for you.
My life is a lie. I'm just pretending.
You're still seeing
3 minutes.
I can't believe they lost,
I'd rather
man.
be lucky than good. All of those translations.
Can't believe we lost on the Julian.
Inspiration, my God. All right, with 2 minutes left on the clock. Let's see how much more inspiration is going to be coming to you. But I'm happy to see that at the very
It's bad that I'm already tired.
having supporters up in that front row to make sure.
That's pretty bad. I know. I gotta stay up more or get more coffee.
And even the audience prediction doubt that Team Flash might take this game.
I think it's mostly because I used all my energy in that last series.
It actually takes me
Yeah,
off guard
kinda.
every time I see a family supporting a player. So seeing the
Kind of feels like watching Onyx vs BTR after we watched like Geek vs Homeboys.
at some point, but
I think it's Hades. Family.
yeah, maybe, but yeah, it just shows me how much there is like communication within the family themselves. They appreciate every moment their son have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good
I'm just wondering, do all of these like lovely families just don't buy milk?
Oh.
What?
What?
No, it's
Why milk?
it's a joke. I'm not gonna explain it here. We're jumping into the game.
They really fucking lost.
Maybe this is
I mean,
like
you
VR.
No, don't. Now you better not. Better stop talking before Team Flash wins.
It's good that you don't know. The fact that you don't know shows.
They might. I had a
You're
feeling this
better
was going to
than
be
me.
like a
Yes,
stomp. It's
better
not a
than
bad
me.
series,
You're
this
better
one.
Okay, so do you know also what's better than great going back to the game?
Yeah.
Is that
Fanny for the
whenever I
first
saw
time
Ruby
is
actually
actually
being
ahead of
executing her
Nolan now in the
second
gold.
or
Which is pretty
ultimate,
crazy.
She doesn't
Yeah.
only stops Hades,
And Nolan
she
kinda falls
also
off.
stops
What the
Lowe's
fuck is
from
happening in this
using
game? This is a
any
fast-paced
ultimates
game.
whatsoever. There's no way of the dragons. There's only one way, and that's
Super fast paced.
that blink
This is the
swing.
fastest one we've seen, for sure.
You see, I mean,
Oh,
I
except
think
for maybe
Wilson's
Geek
doing a
getting
really
destroyed.
Good job, but how far can they really
Wow.
Getting destroyed as well.
One touch. See, and they've also got another.
Damn, Hades kinda clean with it.
BG are looking to scramble, but right now,
Two
Team
high
Flash is
grounds
really
down.
patient with this.
Yeah, and speaking of patience, Lolzy as well. He keeps saying he's like,
Yeah, they're
"Where's my
disengaging.
opportunity? Where's my time to shine?" But Hades is finding the light. He's like, "Okay, I've had enough. You guys have been having too much fun.
Stop.
Let me give you a bit of a cutthroat." And even Nico felt as like, whoa,
Man.
my friend, Habibi.
This is just a video game. It's let's calm down here for a moment.
Oh,
Well, Adamir.
Adamir gets caught. Nothing he can
Adamir
do.
gets
Not
caught
gonna
out,
do his
falls.
Oh,
Kick on the blink? Why blink?
Can't find the kick on Blink, that's probably not the kick he wants. Lolzy's super low, Immortality pops. Vanix is about to die, Vanix falls. Fanny on the meanwhile is pushing bot high ground tower and finds it.
Is it GG
Trying to run
though?
away
Is
with
it
Blink,
GG?
but Hades is on the way. He could have.
Is it over?
Killed, but he
took
probably
that
killed me.
last
He's
and
gonna
everything.
kill him. Goodbye. Adios.
Snipes Hades or Lena. But Lena instantly spawns.
That's so crazy.
Adamir's up in 10.
All sides
This
already
is
open.
such a
Team Flash, they
meme.
just gotta defend this. BG, they
Hades is
wanted
chilling
to
here,
give her
though.
back.
Wait, they need Adamir now.
I don't think they're gonna try and end. There's no
Nice
way.
retry. Whoa! Adamir?
Ooh.
No flicker roll?
Lolzy will fall though.
But he delayed it. He
Oh.
made sure that
One for
Ruby's
nothing.
goals
They might rush that Lord. That looks
Probably.
very rushable.
Team Flash are
They have
still
about
in a
15
pretty prime
seconds.
position. This is
No,
a-
Nolan won't have retry right away.
for Team Flash itself, but if we're talking to, like,
Neither of them will.
this is
Yeah.
structured
I don't think they will.
have a little bit more of that
Really?
polish.
Yeah, look at 'em.
Those team fights, the comms between
Yeah.
them.
Damn. I think that was rushable though.
Yeah, it's actually remarkable that Team Flash knows their priorities, and their priorities is actually the best priority in the game. which
Now they're
is
going on
taking
it.
turrets and going
But they're not really
to that
rushing it.
base directly. I don't think that
Yeah,
they
there's
will
no
even
time
care
now, the
about
Chell will
that
be up.
team fight. They might just keep split pushing,
Actually.
making them busy.
Will he?
From recall, and that's it.
He won't even be up.
Is targeted down by
They are
the
rushing
Golden
it.
Wow, they're giving it.
Not gonna join the fight. Nico secures
Adamir
the
goes in,
ward.
gets 2-man.
Looks
Oh!
like the Netherrealm has
Experiment
been
Ult
used
goes
by
through, but it's
Lina.
no longer
Team
onto
Flash
the Claude.
did not get there in
Hades is gonna look for a pick.
Couldn't slow it down any
No.
more than they could. And you could see that the Burmese goals, especially
He's looking. He really is looking.
on his items, helping out, and Max Art of Thievery is
Whoa, conceal.
melting the Lord.
Oh, but Blink
Oh.
Sex is there. Lolzy
Blinks
still
might be
wants
the target
him.
here. Gets
He
Yeah, Blink's dead.
got him. And now
straight
the
into
immortality
Hades.
has
Hades
been
saving
used.
his
Blink is
ult.
gonna get the
Whoa,
kill.
flicker from Lita.
There it
Into
is.
the final slash for Flicker. Hades gets out. Adamir. Blink's is playing. Oh my god.
Turns out that it wasn't that good of a fucking fight. Nico falls. Carbon is the
Holy
only man
shit.
here
Holy shit.
in the back line.
Banks
While they
died.
have that Lord pushing down mid.
Wahali. Wahali.
Wally.
Wahali.
Nah, wait.
What a fight by both teams.
What the fuck is going on? Wait, the mid lane. Mid lane. Recall.
But that means that
I
Lina's
thought a
the
caster
only one
said what the
standing,
fuck
and
is
Lord
going on.
pushing right in towards the Crystal. Team Flash have the numbers to hold
Wallahi.
it back, but this buys just
He is
enough
not
time
finished.
to at least Wormy's goals ensure that they don't lose just yet.
Yeah, they get the opportunity.
Hades didn't die because they ended.
Julian lost.
Oh my god, shut up.
It was bad, Chicken. I don't know why people invade so much at this time. I'm just trying to chill at 4 AM with some Julian.
Ridiculous to a point that Stitch almost got a maniac there. He had a lot of damage.
Lost my 100% on him.
Almost all of them were 0 HP, running and playing on the edge, going to the innocent
Oh,
replay
man.
to see what happened in the Land of Dawn in that top lane. It was messy. Brought to you by
Holy
Katia. We
hell.
see here that Carbon was in a really bad position. Everyone was gambling with their lives.
Carbon
Look at 0
flickers
HP.
straight into
Carbon managed to
Stitch.
get that kill, but
And
That was almost a 5 for 4.
There. Hades had no energy.
That was almost a 5 for 4. Hades and Lolzy both died at like barely.
Very low HP guy. Could not do it.
You're giving social department too many
Yo,
ideas.
social.
It was almost a 5 for 0, you mean?
No, 4 for 0. Oh wait, did Lolzy, did Lina die? The insta respawn?
Yeah.
And then yeah, it was almost a 5 for 0.
Those knockout stages is going to get harder and harder, right? Now, Magic Sentry used on the top side, as we look at the items so far, the core items have already been built, and we're starting to get to the point where at the very least...
Oh, that didn't clear. That didn't clear. Banix, Purify, and Wind of Nature. Banner with the 3 man ults.
The 1 HP instantly.
Lina's dead.
Hades comes in, finds Lina.
And Vanix,
Hades looking
he
for
survived.
Blinks, decides against it.
Well, not in the way that team Brim is
That was a nice Purify from Banix. He was ready.
This to happen.
He insta Purify and Wind. That was a really nice reaction.
For me. I don't know what happened to prevent it. I need to watch that again, but
Damn!
it was amazing.
Fire Striker showing off.
It happened so quick, and Lina being targeted despite all the chaos.
I thought
that
they
was
could
going
win.
on,
I didn't
just
think they would
well
do
done
this
from the
good.
side of Team Flash, right?
Yeah.
You look at the
Late game
damage,
demons.
Jay
I mean, how do you think they reverse swept RSG? Singapore.
No, the Lord
Yeah, they
has
do
been
it hard.
started. This
Seems
leash by Team Flash.
They do have a
Lolzy.
thing.
Wow.
With the mask,
Wow.
disgusting flicker.
Wow! 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 Oh my god.
Carbon has to disengage. He was taking a lot of damage from Bruno.
It brew hurts.
Are they gonna try to burst this?
Wave management team, Brim is Ghouls
The
are
waves.
now-
the
Hades
waves
doesn't even have
they-
blue
they
buff.
don't have Faramus. I don't think they can. They have no Fair.
They need to reset and go for Hades blue buff.
Carbon's low as fuck.
It's just gonna top back up. And Team
No,
Flash,
but the Fanny,
they
yeah,
don't
she
have
recalled
to
for
do
blue.
much, right? They just have to whittle down the Burmese ghouls time and time again because there's no inhibitors on their side.
Flash just have to play the side lane game. They have to always have someone match the waves.
Look at the minions. The minions are just pushing Burmese schools. They have to make a decision.
Oh my god.
Just need
Oh.
to make one cut through.
Nice reaction
And he will
from
cut his
Stitch.
way to
Yeah.
the base.
The ult didn't do as much damage because he didn't get the passive stacks off.
Adamir as well as Jay. Hades is there with the retribution. Stitch goes in. Finds Adamir.
I don't know why Flash is holding this. They need to, they're not exactly.
Look at their HP bars.
I know.
The new Lord is actually kind of crazy, man.
As I told you, it's not the Lord.
Maybe that's why all the teams are just rushing it. You can't really Lord dance and tank it anymore.
Let's see if I
You
can
can't.
get it
You really
down,
can't.
'cause Right now, Burmese ghouls are on high alert, right? They're maintaining. Oh, so close coming out from the
Oh
side.
yeah,
of
I was holding
Blinkix.
my breath.
He almost got it there. Wait, they saw that.
They know, they know.
Go for that.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did.
Okay, they push him out once again.
With
and
little
the
pirate
dance
hat.
continues.
Yeah, and look at Carbon. Carbon is not in the fight because he has.
They shouldn't do this. They need to reset and show bot wave for pressure.
Flash can take that advantage knowing that Carbon isn't around to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, and Arlet isn't exactly the greatest wave clearer in the world. I mean, he has a short cooldown on his ult, but that only goes for so long, right?
What actually comes to my mind right now is the Fanny showing on map.
Literally, it's better if the marksman
That would be a clever
tank the Lord. Oh my god,
Stitch doesn't
Stitch.
feel good to go up against a Valentina that has
The
the
Bruno
damage.
could always heal back.
I'm surprised they
Yeah.
used the BMI in the first
Yeah.
place. Like, what?
He could have died
Nobody else can
there.
really tank the Lord.
I mean, he's
Bruno has
already
wind and ammo.
already. I don't know how many times he can play like that before he's gonna get punished once again. We're already past 60K in terms of gold, and Team Flash is still waiting for Burmese Ghouls to crack under the pressure.
I'm surprised Burmese isn't trying to camp Fanny's blue, like some cheeky pick or something. I don't like how safe they're playing. This whole game, Burmese like playing way too safe.
Not
really.
They were quite aggressive, but yeah, everything kind of slowed down.
Now that the Lord has changed,
Now that it's changed, it's a little bit awkward to do so, but here we
Everything
go.
was really fast-paced, but it slowed down a lot. It looks like they want to do the Lord this time.
Oh, he finds Nico, but Nico is
Lozzy
able to
goes in
dash out of there.
again.
But look at
What the
that.
fuck?
With a huge hook!
And now Vanix still doing
Hades
damage.
immortality pops. Nico's in the back. Look at Nico. Look at Nico. Oh my God! Wallahi, my brother. Wallahi, my brother. My brother, Wallahi. Oh,
GG.
Garvin.
GG.
Wallahi, my brother.
GG.
Wallahi, my brother.
After
That's
everything that has
MVP
happened,
to
at least with the
Nico
Burmese
or
Ghouls,
Blinks, no
Bro,
doubt.
like, what was that flicker from Lulzy? You saw that shit?
I saw Wallahi. I'm finished.
It was so bad.
I'm finished, Wallahi, my brother.
Fans waiting those
You didn't see Nico in the back?
Oh,
Oh, I did, but it was really bad from Team Flash too.
Is this even an end? 35, yeah. That's
This is gonna be
GG.
so
Oh,
frustrating
it's
after
that close, yeah.
everything.
GG.
Team Flash just a
Oh, yeah.
little passive on it, allowing Burmese Ghouls to
Wallahi.
wiggle their way back into
Very
the
nice
game.
team fight.
Well, either way, good game by both teams.
Blinks or
but
Nico? Who
Burmese
you giving
Ghouls
MVP to there?
takes game number 1.
Blinks for
And
sure,
looks
not
like
Nico.
It's back to the drawing board. for
Nico had a
Team
good.
Flash.
That was
I
a
mean,
good.
we really got to see the identities
hard to
of
say.
both of these teams. It's clear that the match
Blinks made like all the hooks. Picks off.
For the side.
Oh, we're in the restroom.
Then if we cut on over to the Burmese Ghouls, the way that they team fight, the communication, especially during these scrambles, is a lot
NT
better
though,
so
they
far.
held on.
We'll see whether that
Adamir
changes in
kind
game
of
number 2.
was like,
Well,
I don't like how
can
they.
say that Team Burmese
What the
Ghouls
fuck was
right
he
now
playing?
are one step into the right direction, because if they
Weird.
and they made it not right
Very
now to
weird.
the match point, if they took this next game, it will.
But
be,
he was
it will
playing
look
that way
really
just so
good
they
for
can
them
keep
in the
funneling
group
Hades.
stage. We were talking about
don't know
if they
about that
lost
one.
2-0, they
I
still
don't
have
know.
a chance. If they lost 2-1, there might be also a chance. But right now, they are having the better odds.
Let me just say, this is one of the moments where I'm very happy I'm a caster and not like a manager, coach, or analyst. Because that was a fun match, but probably not so fun for the supporting staff there, because woo, that was a close game.
Yeah, some of them might be pulling out their hair. Some people are just going to be so stressed. I know I would have been really stressed out.
I'm
man.
stressed.
It ain't easy being a part of a team, but more importantly, it ain't easy, especially when you got Assassins not wanting to lose the most important objective on the map.
Do you know, we have spoken a little bit about the players, maybe the staff, and also here as casters, we might get
Wallahi,
nervous,
my
but
brother.
imagine how the viewer feels like, because he just came from a 31-minute game to a 25-minute game. It's devastating.
Well, it's time. Let's have a look at our MVP. Coming in from the Burmese Ghouls and brought to you by
Ghouls.
the Republic of Gamers. Give it up for BlinkX.
Dude, I gotta say, I gotta learn from this guy how to stop Fanny.
Blinks.
Yeah, well, look, I will tell you how to stop
Sure,
Fanny.
sure,
Yeah, always, brother,
He always
Wallahi.
waits for that cut through. He always waits until
I still don't see it.
stick with Stitch.
Maybe not up close.
Right, he waits
Wallahi.
until he goes in and with a cut through. Also, all
Maybe
those
in that
flickers
picture,
were
yeah,
on
kind of
board.
Wallahi.
I'm gonna grab a coffee.
It was only
Fuck, I
about
forgot. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back, chat.
About, suppressing, actually, it isn't suppression hero, but he
I'm
suppressed
finished.
every attempt
That was a nice
Lolzy
hook,
had
yeah.
to do.
Yeah, I guess when they show the highlights,
Well,
Blinks
I don't know how
did have
easy
most
it
of the
actually
really
was,
big
because it's
engages.
one of those things
Stitch
where
got destroyed
even
there.
his flickers are kind of like, it feels questionable, and then you realize he's actually found a choke point in the
Leon,
middle
1
of these
HP,
crucial
had
fights,
to
right?
ult for
Which
the
is not
Bruno
easy to do.
ultimate.
He
Kinda
has
crazy.
the foresight to put himself in these types
Adamir
of
flickers
situations.
out.
Yeah, they were falling down. Team Burmese Ghouls were falling down to the strategy that Team Flash had
Man.
to bring up, the split pushing strategy with the Bruno and also with the Fanny. But here we see the
Man, oh
chaos
man.
that happened and took place in the land of Dawn. Here it happened, and here it finished for Team Burmese Ghouls. Was that the wiped out one? No, it wasn't the wiped out one. But it was just one step into the right direction. Hades with their shutdowns over and over again. It was so hard for Team Flash to come back from that.
I think that honestly, the good, strong points of Team Flash is their macro, right? Their decision making is actually really good, but when it comes down to like a couple of these executions, once it gets real messy like this one, then it gets really, really hard. Like Lolzy had a good idea. I'm gonna kick Blink X away, and then cut to Blink X actually stopping Hades, slowing him down just enough so that the rest of the team can collapse.
I'm surprised that
Hades, so they basically win the fight.
Flash is holding their own this well.
Extended, they basically got the Lord.
We gotta
I
talk
didn't think
about
they get
Nico as
absolutely
well, man.
smoked.
He's performing so well on this
I didn't think
Nolan,
that, but
and I gotta say, if I'm
surprised
Hades,
it was this
I'm not
close
feeling
as well.
Devu right now.
I'd be feeling pretty upset with the overall match, right? And it's not because of his teammates. It's more so the fact that the Burmese ghouls are kind of brick walling.
No games in M5 are really going under 20 minutes. Ain't that crazy?
Until the very end, and I think that
No
Team
games are
Flash
really
in terms
going
of the
under
macro
20.
skills have shown us that it doesn't matter.
The
how
average
many kills you
has
get
to
in
be
the
like
early
20
game,
something.
It's just about how good you get, how good can you use.
Crazy how long these games go. Everyone goes full build. Forget it.
For me, at least, there's nothing.
What really makes people lose is just the high grounds at this point in Lords.
So, Team Burm's ghouls were just, and that's the fact here,
Wallahi.
we're just better.
Dude, the MVP Blink X.
Alright, I grabbed the coffee. I got a pear.
When he says it's one of his
I have some dried mangoes. Let's hope this coffee helps. Probably.
These games are long as fuck.
I know. They're really long.
Like, the next series is supposed to start in 20 minutes. That's how behind schedule they are because these games.
Holy fuck, you're right. This is gonna be like a 9-hour stream. At least.
I think. What's the next series?
Let me check. See you soon versus BTR Brazil.
That one will be
also
quite
the
swift.
most dangerous for me.
At least.
Was
I hope.
Stitch, but the forgotten one, of course, it wasn't. He wasn't forgotten at
That one
all.
will be
He was
swift.
the MVP, and he was actually behind everything that the carry and the rich guy did. Stitch.
And Blacklist versus RRQ will hopefully be swift.
Waiting for that Fanny was also.
I don't know about that one. That one could be close too.
It could be.
Of Stitch way.
I have a feeling that one will be alright to watch.
Hopefully.
The only really bad series is the next one.
Second is going to be Lena, who catched up pretty quick. I was expecting Nico to have.
I can't believe these games are this long.
I know. They're so
The
long.
average game time must be like mid-20s.
I don't know, mid-20s. I think 20 minutes.
No, I think longer. Majority of the games we watch are over 20.
Frustrating to deal with.
It's gonna be so hard
Over 20
actually
minutes,
for
no doubt.
Team Burmese
22,
Ghouls if
at
they went
like
up
22,
against a
23
specific
average.
strategy again.
This coffee is gonna save me.
This is one of the strategies
Yeah, I
that
gotta make some
one
tea
of the
soon.
biggest teams, most of the biggest teams cannot play against until like you see a split.
I've had 2 coffees today.
Because so far in the tournament we haven't seen a team that plays on
I had a Starbucks coffee,
that gets actually
like a
from doing what they want.
Let me just
an oat coffee, and now I have this canned coffee. Mocha, cold brew, mocha.
They made it feel like a 3v5.
Lolzy did really kind of bad.
Right?
Yeah, he did really shit. Really shit.
He didn't do anything.
Good thing for him to make sure that Adamir and
What?
Lolzy was a non-factor.
He did nothing.
Part of it.
Lolzy.
Yeah, almost nothing.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that need to be.
He had like 1 kick on Ruby that actually resulted in like a kill.
Let's throw it up, down to Reptar. What are you doing? What's going on with you?
He got out-tanked pretty hard.
Well, what's going on with me, Gideon, is I have a very
Man,
special
who's that?
guest here with me, the host of the MPL Singapore, Cheryl Yo! And, all right, I just need to adjust something real quick. There we go. All right, a little bit of leg strength for me. So, Cheryl, you were awarded, actually, the best talent of MPL Singapore Season 6.
I don't know if she's tall or if he's short.
That's what I was literally about to say, Chicken. That's what I was about to say, wallahi.
Title with the help of our fellow talents back in Singapore who are probably watching right now. They are the ones who actually coached me to learn more about the game.
He's pretty cute.
Yeah, and I can actually feel my phone buzzing on me right now. I feel like they're all going nuts that, hey, Cheryl, oh my goodness, that she's here. And so, how has your experience in the Philippines been so far? When did you arrive?
He's short. I figured. He looks kind of short.
And I spent some time with the team. And fortunately for me, rather, I've been to Philippines many times. I love the islands. Yeah, I've been to Boracay, I've been to Palawan, El Nido, Cebu, Malapascua, and of course Manila itself. My favorite is Tagaytay.
Probably the most entertaining mid-talk show between a game.
Yeah, I love nature. And you guys
Probably the most engaging between the game like talk with someone in the audience.
So now you just gave me like a checklist of places I might want to go to.
They're just absolutely beautiful. You should.
Okay, I will. I'll take your word for it. So How do you feel seeing your
Wallahi, my
countrymen
brother.
up on stage competing here in the M5?
Mashallah. Wallahi, my brother.
Incredibly
Mashallah.
proud because Singapore was so small, right? And oftentimes we have people overseas who are kind of doubting.
What are you
Singapore.
eating?
So
Pear.
I feel that it's okay.
No, my chat said you eat one. I'm eating a pear right now.
Show them on stage,
My throat
you
kind
know,
of hurts
what we can
already.
do.
Yeah.
You too? I was screaming during that TOB game.
I don't like screaming, but it definitely like it's a little coarse, a little coarse.
Yeah.
A little bit.
More awesome special guests here with us. Cheryl, actually, would you care to do the honors to introduce everyone?
Right. So honestly, guys, if you think that Hades doesn't have his blue buff earlier, it's okay because Hades does have his buff right here, and it is his family. So here, guys.
I was like girlfriend. Yeah, I was expecting girlfriend too.
Right now, amazing.
Alright, magandang hapon po. Or gabi na, anong oras na nga ba? Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Can you care to introduce yourself to our international audience?
Is that his girlfriend? It might be.
Ano po relasyon nyo kay Hades?
No way, dude.
On the left?
No, that's not his girlfriend.
She that old?
Dude,
Yeah.
there's no fucking way.
Hello, ako naman po si
I couldn't tell.
Papa. Ang mensahe sa
Jesus, dude.
Who is it then?
That's his mom.
Oh, whoops.
proud na proud ako sa
Bro said, is that his girlfriend?
I couldn't tell, bro.
Dude.
She didn't look that old from here. She didn't look horrible.
It's not about how old she looks, it's how young Hades
Does
looks.
she look 85 there or something?
A cousin of
That
Hades,
looks like it could be a young girl.
Alright, what about the
Bro.
That looks kind of like a young girl.
Bro. Bro.
She looks like she could be like
Bro.
20.
his real name?
Right here.
J-Mark.
Oh my
You're
god.
kidding me, right?
ako si
No.
Doc, number 1 fan
You're
niya.
kidding me.
A number 1 fan ni Hades. Alright. Siguro tanong nga,
Oh my.
isa pong tanong para kay Papa. Ano po yung mga ginagawa nyo para suportahan si Hades? Of course, naging OFW siya eh. He's playing abroad now.
Nah, Filipinos just look young as fuck.
Siya sinuportahan? How did you
No,
support
but
Hades while he was playing
whatever.
Ano, lagi
Whatever.
akong
Wallahi.
lagi akong nanonood ng
Hades looks like a kid too. You seen Hades?
kung
Wallahi.
wala man siyang
Never let Zane cook.
Wallahi.
ibang bansa nanonood din na
I'm finished.
akong manood ng hindi lang ako pati yung buong pamilya namin.
Can't wait for the series to end so I can play some nice Basha games.
Alright. Maraming salamat po.
With or without tea.
Suporta nyo, of course, kay Hades. But for your
Without.
support for Mobile
Hopefully.
Legends Bang Bang, he mentioned he became a big fan of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Esports because of Hades. Round of applause
Damn, he's short.
for Hades family here.
Yeah, I'll take a picture with
Thank you
that
so much
Singapore
for
cast.
taking the time to join us here today. Cheryl,
Wallahi.
Wallahi. When you get there.
you're looking at
When I
you right
get
now. She's a
there, wallahi.
representative here in M5 along with Team Flash. What's your message for our Singaporean fans?
Guys, things might be looking rough right now, but even though we're off home ground in the Philippines, don't forget, we have Hades, and this is Hades' home ground. So hopefully we'll rub off a little bit on that Philippine buff right here for Team Flash, so fingers crossed.
All right, thank you so much, Cheryl. Okay, since you are a fellow host as well, could you care to take the honors of throwing it to our casters?
All right. So as
This is a long ass break.
casters, paso.
Well, I would like to thank all the families supporting their sons, daughters.
Wallahi.
How old is Hades, chat? I think he's like 8. He looks like he's 18, 19.
Especially my mom for being my #1 supporter since day one. So it fills me with a lot of emotions, and it makes me overwhelmed actually to see the
Yeah, my
families,
country's become a fucking
supporting
meme fest.
their
What
own,
about it?
their own
Yeah, my country got grouped for the 4th time out of the
grown up
7
now,
tournaments.
young men chasing their own dreams, and they might
Fuck
just
that
take
MOBA Zane guy.
Just, this is
I
their
needed to prepare
moment.
something that wholesome.
Me neither. But
I
at
was
the end of
just
the
about
day,
to say it. Like Redmar was taller than I thought.
He was.
Cheryl is
Oh,
about
man.
my height.
Ish? Shit? Is she?
I mean, with the heels, and then I'm like, oh, Redmar's not that far off. Hey, congrats, man.
Congrats.
I get some more tea. I'll be right back.
But it's time to get back into
Oh,
these
let me move
games
my camera
here, because
first.
This is going to be
Foremost.
an important match, especially with family
Oh,
on
good.
home soil.
I really
as
need my
well.
beard
Team
trimmed,
Flash
bro.
are looking
I'm starting to
even
look
up
like
the
a
score
fucking
against the
caveman.
Burmese Ghouls, who had their own journey, struggles to get here. Every one of these competitors have struggled to get on that stage, and now it's to make people proud.
I'm gonna wash my hands. I just finished my pair.
The Ruby isn't picked up in the first 3 picks. Will it get
Be right back, chat.
because
I'm gonna wash my hands.
That was dirty.
Sticky hands, pair hands.
Question: will the Fanny be picked again?
I don't think so. I think they're going to revert to something a little bit more standard. I think they
Wow.
might even revert to, well, maybe even type. But then again, who knows with KZP at the helm there with his
Okay, now I'm missing
experience?
Lancelot. Come on.
That's the thing.
I'm missing Lancelot.
Where's the Tank-Salot, right? Something that's a good hybrid, a good in-betweener.
And also, do not forget that Nico, the one that we knew for utility heroes so far, was the one playing the Nolan. So you might see a lot more surprises that you can expect.
Exactly. So we don't know the entire arsenal
Yeah.
just yet. That's why these drafts are so important for a lot of these teams before we even get into the game. But with that being said, it looks like Game 2 is about to kick off here. Let's jump into the drafting phase.
And again, looking at the drafting phase, we have to see because both teams with the bans are kind of showing a lot about what they want. Will the Phobias get banned out again? And if it does, Nolan and 1-1 are very favorite picks.
Yep, let's see here. Let's see if there's going to be some really big tells amongst these picks and bans. And once again, we are seeing Baxia, we are seeing the Wan get banned out for the side of Team Flash on the blue side, up against the Burmese Ghouls have immediately banned out the Joy on the red side.
So far, I think that there's nothing that catches my eyes because we have been, at least today, we are used to see Joy at the ban phase,
Wallahi.
especially at the first.
Draft start. Wham ban from Flash. Going in.
Was it Zia? I think
What?
Zia
Yeah, Zia.
played it
I don't
really
know.
good, and he almost flipped the game multiple times.
Oh,
so
man.
having that Nolan bans mean that Burmese Ghouls are afraid to see Flash play Nolan, and not just that, Nolan is one of the
man.
best assassin
Oh,
heroes in
man.
the current meta.
Oh
One
man,
of
oh
the
man.
things that I might do crazy enough.
Yeah, TOB lost to
Ban something
Russians.
Like a Faramis and then first picking that Bruno.
Fuck that
Because
Mobile
Bruno
Zane
has
guy.
been so good. It's
Ah.
I mean, sure, no longer 100%, but still, Bruno's pretty good.
Very dominant indeed.
Yep.
And I mean,
Faramis
And he's been
it
doing
looks like you
horrible
were
since
reminiscent
Mobile
of
Zane's
one of
gone.
those-
This just proves how bad Mobile Zane is.
If they take Bruno.
Yeah.
Boys!
NA shit, Mobile Zane lost to them.
Select the Bruno
NA has been very pathetic in
I
tournaments
need
lately.
the coffee
Therefore,
right now,
Mobile Zane really
man.
fucking blows.
You're doing game 4?
I'm doing game 4.
All right,
Yeah,
you
he
need a
needs
coffee.
coffee.
You need a coffee, yeah.
Burmese Ghouls, on the other hand,
Ugh,
this is
gotta
going to
put
be
socks
their
on.
last man for the very first
Kinda
phase
cold
here.
lately.
They could
Yeah.
win
It's
this
been freezing.
right? They could go for the Gwyn ban, but there's a good chance that Team Flash is going to pick it up if it gets let through. It's one of those either do if you don't.
Wallahi.
But let's just not deal with it.
Wallahi, my brother. I can't
So at this
believe they
point, they're
lost
really
to fucking
taking
Devu,
time.
bro.
Probably really considering, do they want to go for
I'm
the
not.
That's it then? You think they're getting grouped?
Oh, yeah.
The Gwyn is
I don't think there's a chance.
Oh
I'm not
my
a big
god, dude.
fan of
I
the
made a
Gwyn
bet
first
with
pick at the
Basic. I'm
moment.
gonna owe him $100.
Holy shit, you really bet 100? You really lost how much? Holy fuck. I can't believe you bet. I can't believe you really thought they would win.
I'm a gambling man.
Wait,
Yeah, and you're a really bad gambler.
Gamble over MLBB games, guys.
Don't really.
Or else you end up like
It's
me.
fine, but I don't know if it's something that
Down
Adamir
the-
really wants
down the hole a
or
couple
maybe even
hundred.
Bozy really wants.
I think Adamir
I just spilled coffee all over my shirt.
Down a couple $100 bucks. Dude, I did not think they would lose to fucking Devu, no.
I kept telling you. You should have listened to me. I kept telling you that was pretty strong.
The team's so in
Wallahi.
that they know how to deal with it. By
Wallahi.
Done, bro.
The spatial
I'm
migration
in the
is,
fucking hole. Well, I'll
That's
get
the
like
reason
10
why
bucks
people didn't
back
pick
from
it up,
you
and then
here.
Bhutan changed it to make sure that when your spatial migration goes in, there's a mini.
I don't know, man. Wallahi, it's not over yet.
People can still
It's
afford
not.
it.
It's not.
More people have adjusted towards it. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it's bad, but in most
Man, I
cases,
can't
you're
believe
not going to
Sao
win
really
a very
fucking
carry
died
damage
once in a
oriented
30-minute
style,
game.
right? Here we go. Bruno gets locked
He
in
died
for
twice,
Cyber
but that
Rules.
ending
I
death
think
was
that
like
no-brainer at the
nonsense.
very
He
least.
died
Let's
once
see
in
what's
30
going to be
minutes.
the second pick. I mean,
Can't believe that.
Valentina is still
Oh.
this guy.
If this is a Gwyn jungle, you know.
Oh, it's gonna
Biggie
get
Bruno is
repeat.
gonna hurt.
Oh, man.
Big
You want
Bruno.
times two?
I'll try.
Sao changed me.
No, I'm caught up completely.
Yeah, I am too. It instantly went back.
Yeah.
You guys are Sao pilled already, man. With Arla already locked in for the
Sao pilled.
schools, we still have a good flex pick for them.
Instant coffee? I'm not even drinking instant. I'm just drinking canned coffee, man.
So far, I mean,
Canned?
Yeah.
Like
at least for gold laners, right? Most
one of the Starbucks things?
It's not a Starbucks one. It's like a healthy one. It's like a mocha brew.
Those things are good though. Seriously, the ones in the bottle.
The Starbucks, they're so sweet. They're so sweet.
You'll understand once I say it.
Is that what you're talking about? Like one of them in the bottle, right?
No, I'm not drinking. I'm drinking a can, like an actual canned one, like a soda can. It's like a healthier version.
They're pretty good though. Those canned coffees or bottled coffees.
It's all right.
Yeah, they're probably, the ones from Starbucks are probably under.
Oh, they're so sweet. Yeah, they're so sweet.
I think that the Diggy is kind of solution to almost everything by now.
But I would say now is a good ban to ban out the Ixia to make sure that you win your lane.
Exactly. I think that at least with Team Flash, they took the safer route. They could have immediately locked in the Ixia and kind of given up on mid lane altogether, right? But that's
Putin versus Biden in M5.
It's such a narrow hero pool that's available for
It's
them.
the center of everything.
It is the center of everything.
Putin won.
I would have imagined that at least like the viable options.
I can't believe it.
Right?
Well, look, we are going now into the second phase of draft, and
Khalid.
Team Brim is
Huh.
good. I think they will focus more on the gold lane. I would totally agree with you about that.
I can't take these series seriously, man. Fuck.
Why?
I don't know. It's making me tired.
But Team Brim is gold. Team Flash on the other hand.
Yeah, that's what. Once you drink the coffee, you'll feel better. I'm making some tea too. There's only the second series. Fuck.
You know, we're 4 hours in.
Lilia, yeah.
Hopefully we make up for lost time next series. Next
Yeah.
series will probably be a quick one.
This one's good. This one's good. I think they're also going to pair it up with the Kufra ban as well, just to ensure that their dashes aren't.
That's not gonna make up for 2 20-minute and 1 30-minute game. Well, actually 4 20-minute and 1 30-minute game. That's fucking crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the average game time is crazy. The fastest game was well, it was Onyx versus BTR, but
yeah.
If you don't include that, I'm pretty sure it was Homeboys beating up Geek.
Geek game 2.
Mm-hmm.
And ironically, MPLI was so fast. MPLI games are just like stomps.
Were they?
Yeah.
Don't remember.
That's why the time frames are so long in between.
This is don't disrespect the face of a dick. That's behind the cute exterior is a demonic interior.
It's the glasses that's holding him back.
Oh yeah.
Fred has not been played once in M5.
Yeah, not at all.
He goes way back.
He goes even further back.
Damn.
You just can't farm, man. The farming speed of all the other junglers like Nolan, Gwyn, and Martis is so much faster now.
On the red side.
And
See what they
Basha.
want here, because so far, I mean, in terms of CC, they got some pretty decent CC with the Arlet. I don't think they want.
Feels like most of the time I play Fred, yeah, I'm just stuck in my own jungle, clearing my own camps. Pretty pointless. Minnow.
Interesting.
They have a lot of front laners. They have
50% ban pick rate? That's crazy.
I might not stay up for RQ in Brazil series. RQ and Blacklist.
You don't think
Fuck.
so? Yeah,
Maybe.
I thought you said you were gonna.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It depends how I feel after the next series.
I'm gonna go get my tea. Be right back.
At least you're not really giving a decent ult, because at the very least, it's like you could steal a bunch of different ults, right? But at the very least, you're not giving over, giving over the rough waves, kind of meh.
Oh, stay up for the views, dude. I know, for the views. Like and sub for the views, please. Help me stay up.
For a very long time. But speaking of which, the marksman roll is getting a little bit low. So
Chow and Beatrix, huh?
Good old Beatrix here. Okay. Ultra late game is going to be pretty strong, but you got to get to that point, and the Novaria gets picked up.
Yeah, true, but also they can play like very much like a pick-off composition from the side of Team Flash at the very least, right? They've got combo components to work well with the Beatrix to be the catalyst for the team. But at the end of the day, I'm looking at Burmese goals. I'm liking their draft just a little bit more.
But think of it that way. You have area crowd control. You have the space.
Man, my throat really doesn't feel too good, man.
My stomach kind of feels bad.
From
Arlen,
and also you have a good damage out.
I was fucking yelling in that TOB and Devu's match.
You cannot.
A little bit of a screamer.
From it by using that Eve. I think that Eve perfectly fits into the
They
Burmese
give
Ghouls
the
combination.
counter and
Personally,
the
for me,
fucking
I've been hit
lineup
by a meteor
to
before.
Burmese
It hurts.
Ghouls.
I think Burmese is a better comp. I think Burmese is a better comp for sure.
I agree, actually.
Still, and there's a
I agree.
lot of abilities that would like.
I'm actually,
to just
yeah, I'm
stand still
really
for
not a
just
fan
couple
of
seconds
Flash's
to punish
comp here.
As we go
Besides
into
the
the
Gwyn,
game
it
here,
looks like
it's
I don't like
match
any
point
of them.
for the Burmese Ghouls. Is it going to
Chad,
even
how's the
out
audio, by
to
the way?
a
It's all
third
good or
match
what?
Here at the M5 World Championship, it's going
Should
to be
be
Team
alright, right?
Flash on the blue side up against the Burmese Ghouls on the red side.
Looking forward for it. Looking
Camera.
forward to see if Team Burmese Ghouls with that draft that I don't know if you guys all agree with me is a
Adamir
winning
going
draft
back to his roaming
against Team
ways.
Flash. Team Flash right now at match point.
Went
as
straight
well
to
as,
mid lane.
Team Burmese Ghouls. It might be Burmese Ghouls match point, but Blinks is trying to annoy. Did he take it?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, he tried.
Blink is dead.
Flicker, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead for sure.
Yeah, that was a little bit
Eventually
greedy.
is, but okay, not this one. Hades.
He
gets
tried
his
to
blood.
jump on
Go
it,
full
too.
damage. Let's
Hades
go.
gonna steal this camp. Huh.
It was very close,
It would be so fun
but
to watch, and he's
little
immediately
bit
going
greedy.
for the invade for the Little Wanderer as well.
Damn.
Okay,
That's a
at this
big
point,
start for Flash.
Carbon is not having a good time going up against Adamir, but I
Big,
guess
big start.
That's your it's 3 level 4.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's pretty dog water. It's pretty
Voila,
dog
he-
water for.
They
for
fucking
Fortune
lost,
Carbon
bro.
at this stage of the game. Man, Blink X is just taking so
I
much
really am
Bro.
going to
Looks like
old
Team
base
Flash are,
$100.
taking revenge for
That's I can't believe you bet $100. You're really that confident in them losing
Same
or
as
winning?
NSC.
Earlier on, yes, he did an
What?
invade, but
You lost 100 at basic and NSC too?
to be punished
No,
for.
I lost 100 to
And he
Peasy.
did lose his life once. I
And then he
believe
gave it
did
to me
lose
back.
twice before he
Yeah,
gave it
I remember that.
once again, but looking at
Yeah.
the items here, Beatrix is going for a little bit
Too easy for Peasy.
defensive way,
It is.
going up against Stitch, but Stitch on the other hand, he plays damage.
I'm still thinking about that Julian game.
Oh, if only I had level 4.
I'm waiting.
I'm still thinking about that crackhead puke all over Peasy's bed.
That would be the dream. But speaking of like early game items to play defensively, like Carbon, he skipped up on
Yeah, that's
boots
pretty
straight
bad.
away, went for the steel leg plates. He's like, I'm gonna lose this lane.
I can't
It's
believe
expected.
that, man.
I just gotta live. I cannot
That's
give
bad.
any
That's
more
really
gold
bad.
over to Team
And
Flash.
Balat went back in there
Yeah,
too.
you cannot do that much when you are
He
dead.
didn't fucking
You
sleep.
cannot do that much. Team
Nope.
Team Flash are now zoning out the turtles.
Hate that MOBA Zane
Seems
guy.
pretty decent.
Fucking
They take that turtle safely.
Rose threw up all over
Well,
Easy Peasy's
Blink
bed and he didn't
is
sleep.
there,
Fuck
Blink
MOBA
X
Zane.
is there, Nico
Idiot.
Hard.
goes towards it, but Hades still
Free turtle
secures
for
the
Hades.
turtle. Very good zone.
Flash is actually winning right now.
from Lolzy as well as Adamir.
Yeah, very minimal interaction with both of these teams so far. Like Burmese Ghouls recognize that they're going to need a win
Wallahi,
until late
I'm
game before
finished.
something actually happens. And for Adamir, you need to feel his presence. He's winning out of this lane pretty hard already, so therefore...
Devu does have a nice team though. That they brought out a nice, well-rounded team this time.
Flash actually, if you look at the
Oh, now you're
Except for
saying that.
Bamba.
Now you're saying that.
Except for the Bamba. I don't know if I loved how the Bamba played.
If you look at
but
the
everybody
Beatrix
else,
also,
I
would say the same
seemed
thing about
very good.
Adamir on that Khalid. So
I'll have to see a little bit
yeah,
more
I
from
think
the
that the
Bamba.
late game is not looking so bad for Flash, but it's not. Yeah, and
The
it looks
Bamba.
good for Team Burmese. I would say
Well, yeah,
Flash
now I'm
is
saying
over
that. It's the first
Beatrix
time I saw them.
every time.
I didn't. What, you think I'm gonna take the Kazakhstan losing team's word for it? Hell no.
Linchpin of what makes this composition as deadly as
Yeah,
it is.
and that's where your $100 went.
Here we go.
Forget about it.
Nah, the wave gets cleared out. They can't initiate this dive.
Yeah, Lolzy has the way of the dragon, but
I don't know, man. You took you had faith in the team that lost the last place Cambodia.
The damage boots on the Guinevere. Interesting.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
10 boots.
buying that, like semi item.
I don't know what Martis is building. He has 2 of those.
Cursed helmet. I think that Hades is actually going for a
It seems like Hunter Strike.
because
Just Hunter Strike is what it seems
Yeah,
like.
he's going first. Yeah, but he didn't get
now
the
trying to build
Fury
is
Hammer.
actually a
Yeah,
damage
weird.
output item.
Accident.
Misclicked. Yeah, for sure.
Fun to see whether he goes for it, but I think. Oh, okay, he shouldn't die here. Adamir still has his quicksand guard. At the end of the day, he should be able
Damn.
to top himself up. But
Oh,
the
jump
worst part so far
from
is the fact
Hades.
that, like,
Nico's
for
a
the most
level
part,
behind,
Burmese
man. He's
Ghouls,
getting out farmed.
nothing is really
That
going
early
for
game
them, right?
really set
Especially
him
when
off
you
to a
are
bad
on this
start.
Martis, you're eventually going to start falling
Give a
off.
kill
But who
and
would have fun start?
one of his small camps over to
Honestly,
Hades.
looking at the situation, I'm a little bit surprised that Nico is not.
Whoa, he's dead.
Oh, he might be dead. He's finished.
Whoa.
Oh, and
Whoa.
looking as well. Oh,
That was nice.
man. That was huge.
That was really nice.
Oh, and they're not done.
Jay looking like it. Blinks replies with his own Minotaur ult.
Oh my god, dies.
Super low.
Ooh, final slash.
Carbon with a very nice Nice swipe.
The follow-up was not there.
But can't find anybody.
Battle spell from the side
1K gold lead though.
expanded. And this is just before the turtle as well. Hades has to wait 13 seconds before the distribution is back up. But man, what a play.
Whoa, Adamir.
Stitch is
Wow.
starting to hurt like hell, bro.
Stitch is hurting like hell.
Stop opening Bruno, bro.
Stitch, if he wasn't terrified, he would have gone for it.
Nicely done.
They gotta stop
All the
opening
skills
this
from
hero.
the side of Team Flash were just used more than perfectly. The flicker ultimate from Adamir, that was on point.
In M3 was Wan strong? No, right?
Space to go in.
No.
Hades as well. Oh,
I don't think she was in the game.
Oh, what are you fucking doing? Cameraman?
Was Wan even in the game during M3?
I mean,
of course she was. You crazy?
Gets taken, but looks like he was able to purify after it. But
Oh, Stitch is
He
dead.
was in the game during like M2 even.
Oh!
You're right, during M2.
Good shot coming in from Lina. I mean, both sides.
Yeah, it wasn't any good.
Decision making is kind of on par, but now it's about outplaying your opponent. It's like really good stuff. Usage of
It was just a Beatrix show, I guess.
Yeah.
They want to kind of escalate situations.
How's the Wildlands still doing? You go at Beatrix 3 auto SMGs you.
They find these trades back so quickly.
I really had to ask for it. I just said, when will the fun start? And
I didn't stir my coffee. Fuck. Now it's like sludge.
Really good ever since, but ironically
What?
enough,
Sludge coffee?
No, you know it's like the thick, like the fucking coffee grounds. It's like thick. You gotta shake. You gotta.
Grounds in the can?
I don't know, man. It's just sludgy because I didn't shake it. You have to shake coffee, like canned coffee.
Oh.
But I'll tell you that, ironically enough, whenever I see...
I forgot to shake it.
There's grounds in it. Maybe there is, because you got the healthy, whatever the fuck.
second skill correctly, even though the Morts have the immunity.
yeah, the Mortal Coil really needs good timing, but
Alright, I finished my coffee. It's gonna take like an hour to kick in.
Hell no, not that long.
For me, yeah.
30 minutes.
Oh, Hades. Wow.
Zane jumps into. Oh my god, he got.
blink and you'll miss it, and he's gone.
He got destroyed.
Let's go, damage Guinevere.
Voila, he.
I mean,
That's damage Gwyn? It is, I guess.
Camera, please, please.
I'm telling you.
Looking pretty good for Flash.
Jay goes on the Lina, and
Oh
Jay gets the
my
kill.
god. This game is
I'm
over,
sorry,
it looks like.
observer,
Yeah.
but, you got your work cut out for you. There's a lot of things happening all over the map. I'm sorry if I disrespect
Damn.
you.
When someone takes a kill and runs out like so smooth, if you call it a smooth killer, or what was the term for it?
A smooth criminal.
A smooth criminal. I think that's the word that can describe Jay after taking that kill, using the ultimate of Minotaur.
Damn, they just got
using
so
also
much
his
stuff.
own
They got
ult,
several
using his
kills,
own,
a tower, a
first, second
turtle.
skills, and
They got
also
top
going out with the
tower.
flicker. That was smooth.
At this point, it's just like a 1v1.
Wow. 4K lead.
That was 3 objectives and like 3 kills.
Making some really incredible individual plays against the Burmese ghouls, and now trying to play outside
On the matter of like a
what
minute or
standard
two.
protocol is supposed to be, and it's working out well because this is the biggest lead we've seen from the side of Team Flash in a while. 4K underneath their belt.
Team Flash. Team Flash.
4K in 8 minutes.
Thinking of it right now, I'm looking at the statistics. Team Burmese ghouls are looking for a match point, but it seems like Team Flash wants. And I think
1.5K lead on the
junglers.
junglers.
Team Flash actually in the lead in terms of the
X3 is
gold.
about
I would
1,000.
like to see what will they do with it.
I think they're going to start increasing the tempo, right? Team Flash, whenever they have their ults up, and especially if they have Flicker up, expect them to find and look for a play.
Lina kind of revealed the map, but I don't think that Burmese ghouls can do anything right now. They need to just wait for the farm to come in, but freezing the lanes is it sounds just right for Team Flash, because by freezing those lanes,
Who stole pace for my liking? Make a play.
I think part of the reason why.
What do you mean, Chicken? It's 8 minutes in. We've
got
had 30-minute games today.
That much damage.
Yeah, too long.
It's like they're losing from the 3rd minute of the game.
And looking at Stitch, his gold actually looks promising.
I think that it really boils down to just standard protocols, right? You're expecting it to be a tank, and then you all of a sudden realize.
Yeah, and they're sitting at this bot tower. They really want this.
Supposed to be, and by then it's already too late. So I don't know whether the adjustment has been made for the side of Burmese ghouls. Oh,
Hades tries to go in on Nico.
They are asking.
Nico.
Actually, they are kind of demanding Team Burmese ghouls to deliver or like to leave.
Oh, Carbon. Really nice final slash. Insta flicker.
From Carbon.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Instantly gets shut down. Carbon as well falls. Blows a kick onto Blink. Blink is gonna go. And it's going to game 3.
Yeah, going to game 3.
Ouch, triple kill.
Dude, Jay is playing
Santai,
on
bro,
fire,
Santai.
man. Carbon had no opportunity to actually flicker on.
The Chow is so unpredictable that he's making the enemy team confused.
To make sure that Carbon had zero opportunity to flicker out of the way.
Yeah, for me it's always
that early game was really awful.
Yeah, Blink just gave a free kill. Oh, free kill to damage Guinevere. Well, not damage, but
hybrid, yeah.
oh, she has a Genius Wand.
Hybrid.
Yeah.
It looks better actually than normal Gwyn.
It really is enough. Like it's really enough going Genius Wand.
Yeah. And the pen boots.
Like you can kill any squishies. You can kill any squishy hero.
This is the Guinevere I expected to see.
Anybody without magic resist will die. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead.
That guy has win. That guy is Athena.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
Jay trading
Stitch is dead.
Run straight into Stitch. Carbon is the last man standing. Has to flicker out. This is a decimation.
Yeah. Beatrix would die though, so it's gonna be hard to push.
That's my team had just stronger counter engagement.
3-1, I would take that on any day. And 6k gold lead right now. It will just
These Navarians really aren't doing too much, man.
Having that
I hate seeing the pick.
On the borders, on the lines of the inhibitor.
This is so useless right now.
Passive hero.
Yeah.
They get the chance to get any minions in, and that's gonna be so hard because
Very
Team Flash are
passive
not
hero.
gonna let them breathe.
Excuse me, is this Cheryl Yao's buff?
Apparently.
I mean, if that's the case, I
The
need
Val
her
just
to
does
cheer
so
me
much
on.
more for being aggressive, you know?
Oh.
Going in, Carbon.
Whoa, wow. What a juke from Carbon, yeah.
I'm sure that was not intended.
Juke the fuck out of Adamir and Hades.
I mean, great movement coming
Like, what's the Navari supposed to be? Like a poke hero? But we saw how Sunset Lover played it.
I think it's mostly just a...
He pokes so hard.
For Stitch,
Yeah.
he needs to be able to get a little bit more space, and Team Flash continuously.
I think the
like,
Valve
now from
provides
kickoff
way
up,
more.
It's now pure
Yeah.
Let's
I
get
don't
to
think
that
she's
back
bad.
I think Navari is only good if your team can make use of her ult's hitbox being bigger.
It feels
I mean,
Like,
you
who-
think they would, no? With
Look at the damage received actually by
Minnow.
all three
Synergy issue then. Minnow, like, I mean, Blink's kind of playing pretty bad in the Minnow.
at this point. They are taking a lot of damage, and there's
He's
nothing
getting
that they
destroyed
can
by the
do
Gwyn,
about
though.
it. They need to
Reminds me of Sawo. Yeah.
the Gwyn just she just jumps on anybody that is dead. As long as she's always next to the Beatrix, which
Yeah, Sawa getting 2 auto by Zia. Dead.
already been outscaled, and even if he does get his items, it's really not going to matter too much other than the decimate. So he's just building full tank. He doesn't even want to get the Hunter strike at all. Athena's shield already completed, already with the Dreadnought armor, and I think at this point we're keeping our eyes on specifically Lina, right?
I can't help but to wonder why Cho is not completing items.
Who?
Cho. Look at Cho.
Yeah,
I gotta like stand up, sit up straight or something, man.
Way to build as a roamer because you're generally not gonna have a lot of items. So just having the stats is enough. Like the unique passives is great, but honestly at this point, especially as a catching hero, yeah, just straight up stats is enough.
But I wouldn't go for a partial item as just the HP. I would go for a defensive one.
Yeah,
That's what I was wondering about.
Well, I think he knows what his
Maybe
job
he just
is
doesn't have
supposed
enough gold.
Yeah, he's just poor, guys.
Yeah.
He just
yeah. What is this metacaster you're talking about?
Dude, I have no idea what the fuck they're going on about. Like, let the man build...
Lozzy had
No, I know. That's all I'm saying. Let the man build what he wants, man. Who gives a fuck? Are you the pro player?
even if it looks good,
he had dominant
side.
Like, they're winning. Who gives a shit?
And then it turns around for the side of BG.
Like a freak
Honestly,
or
right
something.
now, even the difference in level is a bit too much. Nico is level 12.
Maybe Flickers is
Hades
sometimes
level
questionable.
15, Hades
Fine.
jumps back in, and Blink
Lozzy might just try and
gets
kick.
to it.
Yep, there it goes. Lozzy goes in for the kick. Oh my god, Adamir 3-man.
Adamir, the huge
But
ults.
Nico might be that. Oh! Carbon falls.
Oh.
Adamir falls. Lozzy with a
An
3-man
attempt.
knockup. The Lord is still there. The Lord
Who gets
is
it?
still there. Nico
Oh,
with a huge immunity, but can't
Hades.
find the Lord.
Oh, that was so close.
That was a nice immunity, though.
It was a nice red tree. This is a 50-50.
He's 3 levels up. But still, yeah.
Yeah.
Secure it for themselves, but at least we're seeing at least some hope in the Burmese Ghouls as we jump into this instant replay to see how it all happens. And let me tell you,
Ditches,
Jay,
man.
keep your eyes on him because he's
probably gonna start hurting like crazy. That was
a
really
nice.
Like the game was over as soon as Adamir landed that.
That was a perfect wombo combo there, and Team
Yeah.
accepted to play with
I thought they
fire.
were
That
gonna
was a
destroy
really
them that fight.
risky
Lozy goes
play,
in for the
and
flicker 3-man
actually,
knockup.
It would have turned a little
bit
actually
unnecessary,
more
but
than great for Team Burmese Ghouls because they had that perfect wombo combo. They
See how
might have
much
just
damage
finished that
Lord
big fight.
does. That mid high ground's
Lord
gone, no
marched
doubt.
in, managing to
Bot
get
lane.
the mid inhibitor for Team Flash. Looks like
That was all flickers and purifies on the side of Mies.
But the defense coming in
Vanix
from
just
Burmese
dropping
Ghouls
some fucking
is
grenades
good.
on it.
Vanix has to be
Say that
very
again?
careful not to get caught.
No spells on Burmese. They use it all there,
I
but
mean, nobody on Flash either, just Vanix.
Flash, I mean, yeah, it's flicker. That's it.
Collapsing in the mid one is already there. Top and bottom are about to collapse, and I think
Bot high ground attempts.
which one they actually want to break down. Ideally, it will be on the top side because they know
Seems
they're
like it.
spawning down bot.
Yeah, it's gone.
They might just take both.
Yeah, you're talking more. That coffee's kicking in.
Team Flash has
No, I'm just forcing myself to talk more. I still feel fucking exhausted.
Yeah, force yourself to go back to 2 p.m. is insane.
Yeah. Sure stayed up.
That's insane.
A 2-1-1. A 2-1 day.
Yeah, we gotta have both sides of the story. Am I
We
right?
need to balance it out.
We need to balance it out.
Well, look at Team Premise Ghouls. They already bought two room items. One of them is the conceal on the Arlet, and also the other one is the healing one with the Minotaur. So they
Bruno
get to use
nearly
both
full
of them.
build. He
I
just
think
sold
that time
something.
already
Let
served,
me see that again.
that both these
Sold boots?
rooms are activated.
Must
But
have,
look
man.
at the odds.
For
right
Wind
now.
Talker or something?
It's 67%.
I'm trying to rewind. Yeah, he sold his boots, but it went away. I don't know what he's gonna buy.
80%.
You'll probably see it soon.
I mean, it's an 8K gold.
Yeah, Wind Talker. He just bought it.
Like Burmese Ghouls, their cores already have their core.
8,000 gold lead, but it's still a 16-minute game.
With people like Jay and as well as
There's
Vanix,
no
even
way
though
to like
Jay
really.
and Vanix have setup.
It's crazy, man. How things are now.
Look at Stitch.
I guess so.
He's doing really good, even though he's on the losing side.
Rich
but
might really just carry
it's
this
not
on his
only
back
about damage.
too.
Look at the turrets. Actually, only
Bruno
one
is just
turret
gross.
is down for Team
Yeah.
Flash,
If they can't
which
find a
doesn't
proper
really
way to
indicate
dive
that
on him,
even
he'll
with
just
a blunder
fucking
or like a really huge mistake from Team Flash,
murder
Team
everybody.
Burmese Ghouls can win. I think it's
He's
really hard
is he
to
waiting around
flip
blue,
this with
red
one
for it to
mistake.
spawn?
Needs
I
more
think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think it always starts with the Lord. Every
They don't
single
even care
time
about
we
that
expect
blue.
these situations to go one
There's no
way.
way they would be able to
They'd be
secure
ready
it.
for that Lord though.
Adamir!
Yeah, bro.
I think
Two
if
basic
Adamir's
attacks.
like, okay, relax, breathe, calm down. It's okay. I'm
That
fine.
Lord will get poked.
That was a lot of
Oh,
damage.
Nico's here.
that
Still
man
not
Bowles
max
was on
level though,
fire.
unfortunately. He's actually lower XP than Lolzy on the roam.
Damn.
They're pulling it
Yeah.
kinda early here. I think that's
Weird
still,
hero
at
Martis.
least for Team Flash. They're looking
Pretty
for
strong
a
early game, but stayed horrible early.
Yeah.
He's got really nothing.
Defeats
to
the
do.
purpose a little bit
Yeah,
here.
exactly. He
Claw.
pointless pick.
Hades is
Because
trying
early
to
wasn't
find
good.
an angle, trying to punish Nico, but it's getting to the point where even Nico is getting level 15, so the level discrepancy isn't really going to be there anymore.
Actually, considering that we are now at the late game, I don't
Carvin
think that
tried
any
to find
levels
an
will matter,
ultimate
and
onto
also
Adamir.
no goal difference
Top
will
lane
matter.
slow pushing. They might have to address it.
Spell is up
They
right
did
now.
the same
Every
thing
single
they did
spell is
at
up.
that top
Navarre
lane.
is going back to clear.
Might take that
That's
team
probably
fight.
a smart thing to do though. She can fly around so fast.
Yeah, she can
Adamir
rotate
is in
fast.
pursuit though as well. He's going back up there.
Smart.
That they actually play the game. Yep, they're going
Yeah,
to
keep
send
that wave
Adamir
pushing.
back up to that top side to force another member, and he knows that he rotates faster because of his passive.
Jay so far haven't stolen.
Adamir's doing very nicely actually on this
Actually,
He is. The last game was
He's doing
kind of
nice
useless.
compared to last game.
Yeah, big turnaround.
because Blink X knew that every time he's out of the bush,
That tower's
every
gone.
time oh yeah, that's the last.
Damn.
That's the last.
Yeah, she
touch.
can't
But every
stop
time he's
that.
out of the bush, his ultimate gets stolen and his team suffers from it.
Yeah, right now the Lord again getting
Reset again.
with his feelings.
Bro.
Right now, I'm pretty sure
Drink coffee? I did. Now I need to pee because I drank I downed that coffee.
Jay
No problem,
is
Trevor
there,
Agent.
like showing his face, sometimes being invisible, making it so that if you show your face, if you do your job, you're making a mistake.
Yeah.
It feels bad when you're doing your job. It is a mistake.
There's nothing much you can do about it though. Like look at Lolzy.
Man, I'm about to run to the restroom. They fucking aren't doing shit here.
I think you're gonna miss it though.
Oh, he's being aggressive. I know. I can't miss it.
And now,
but then you gotta work.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
looking at the top lane,
You're
because
probably gonna miss
I don't
something
think,
no matter
I
what.
think that this Lord dance will take a little.
Because then you gotta wait for the
more
Lord
time
to
than it
push.
should, actually. But
Yeah.
on the top lane, we see that Khalid is trying to
They might
split
go
push
for it
over
here.
and
No,
over again.
Adamir
And
is
the
still
only one
staying up there
defending
with
that is Lina, which is not the best
with
choice
Lina.
like
Yeah.
possible.
They must have sent her back. I mean, she's probably the least valuable.
Yeah.
And she's just the quickest to rotate.
Adimir's taking the red buff. Okay, never mind. He stopped now. Be weird. I'm going to the restroom. It just got reset again.
Yeah,
Fuck this.
At the same time, there's so little they can actually do about this because of the cooldowns coming up from this Novaria. It's not the most effective way to clear up these lanes, so they send Stitch up.
Well, considering something here, taking something into account, Team Bremis Ghost don't have that clearance at all whatsoever. So just single
very
target
slow.
for all of them. Lina can maybe do some
Lord,
damage, but
Lord
that's
really
not
cannot
the
beat
damage you
dance
need
around as much as it used
clear,
to. I mean, see
clear
that
a wave.
Beatrix is eight.
So
It's literally
Team Flash actually, if
more
they go
beneficial
in
if
with
the
a
marksman
wave
just starts
and
tanking
just, like,
the
ignore
Lord now.
that team fight, maybe they
Because
can
she can
take
regen
the
all
win,
the
actually.
HP. Thing
I
is,
know
if
it's
Hades
risky,
and
but it's
Nico
there.
start taking that, tanking it, they can't hold on to it.
It's already at 50%.
They have to recall if they want to get their HP back, or wait 30 seconds in a bush for their Guardian helmet to full heal them. But look at this. I mean, the Beatrix just gets 500 HP per basic attack.
Oh,
Wait, kick from Losey, blinks, instant flicker, ult! Oh my god! Nico messes up his ultimate though, blinks falls.
What happens? Fuck, I just got back. Lols, Rome trades, okay.
Blinks had a huge engage. Adamir is chilling though. Adamir is chilling on that, in that bush. Nico's checking it out.
Rome for Rome trade though. I don't think any team's gonna do it.
There was Lolzy went in to flicker kick Blinks instantly.
Ulted?
Got a 4-man knockup. Phoenix was about to die.
Whoa, Nico!
Speaking of dying though, Nico.
Holy shit, 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Adamir! Lina's down!
Adamir! Instantly
But Jay's dead too!
Oh, but Jay falls.
Wait.
All the meanwhile, yo,
Wait.
Adamir!
Adimir's gonna go for it. No, he's not. He could have went for it. He could have went for it. He could have went for it. He would have made it. He could. He actually would could have went for it.
He maybe.
No, there wasn't a maybe. You see how long it took Bruno? He 100% could have went for it.
I think he could have. It's a 21-minute game. They don't want to lose.
Yeah,
it's a risk.
Look, now they want to do what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
They want to have that Khalid in front and to finish.
Dude, why is this game lasting so long? It was an 8K goal lead.
Moving back down towards the Lord to
This game is boring? Yeah, this game's pretty
All
bad.
3 high grounds are gone. 8K gold lead. It still fizzles out into a 20+ minute game. There's no stomps, really, except for Geek and Homeboys. And fucking Onyx versus second place Brazil. 20 minutes past schedule now again. So, and this is the only game.
This might go to like 10 hours, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I might.
Now Nico has a little bit more.
You messed up. You messed up.
I messed up today. I should have taken a nap.
Wait.
Initiate.
Devin, I feel better today than yesterday.
No one knows he's there.
Initiate.
My throat is really hurting. So I was yelling. Three man from Team Flash walking.
Wow, yeah, I
This
think.
might be it. This could be. This could be it.
Unless we see Lina use the Astral
Lina's
Empress
going
to
back,
everybody
but
from
has to be
outside,
very
right?
careful. Oh my god,
That's
that
the
snipe hurt.
only way.
Yeah, and there's no reason to do so.
I think the backdoor play is the move.
Wait. Lina's okay. Wait. I think he masked them
This
there.
is disappointing, huh? Is this what it's like? Oh man, is this what it's like, man? You
Oh
getting
my
Christmas
God,
cards and you're just like, oh boy, wow, exciting, whatever.
Hey, you know what? Team Flash does not want to make a mistake.
Carbon!
They're going for it.
Carbon! They're bursting it!
They want it.
Oh!
Wait, the knockup? The return knockup from Blink?
Oh, he gets it!
Oh,
And Blink gets kicked! He dies! Look at the base!
Oh, look, wait!
Oh, it's GG, 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 GG. Carbon's dead. GG, 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 GG. Adamir is going like an autist fest right now, but it should be GG still.
And Hades.
Out of here. Goodbye.
Adamir flickers out,
Good
gets
snipe.
sniped.
Taken down.
4v2.
But, too little, too late. Yeah.
Come on, Stitch. Hero play. Hero play.
Team Flash, they should be able to
That's what
focus
I'm
this out.
saying.
The
I want this
Luminous
game to
Glory
be.
coming
I
out
want
on
the series
their side,
over
and
so I can go
majority
play
of the
some
members
Basha.
from Burmese Ghouls have almost a minute timers before they come
Make
on.
it
3 versus 4 doesn't seem likely.
Nice dodge.
Oh,
It just does
GG.
not matter though.
Gets taken
Oh my god.
GG. I might play a brawl. I need to keep myself entertained.
Oh boy, what a Lord dance that was. Really took their times with it, looking for the right conditions to make that
I'm gonna play a
happen.
brawl match.
Four representatives
MVP who,
find a
Hades?
game against the Burmese Ghouls to even the score up 1-1.
Shout outs to
Adamir did pretty good. But definitely Hades. Hades for sure. Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, Adamir. Yeah, Adamir had some giant engages.
I think Adamir or Hades.
As I told you guys, they could have done what I said earlier on in the game, but again, it's the same. It's actually the same perspective.
Adamir had
that
some
team
huge
fight,
engages.
They pressured the top lane. They kept Lina back, and Khalid he lost his immortality.
Very
but
nice engages.
4v5 without having any damage. Only the Bruno. Yeah, it was quite obvious.
It was
Wallahi,
a
my brother.
multiple choice question with
You want a brawl?
the answers being correct.
Mashallah, wallahi.
You want a brawl or nah?
Actually.
We're not gonna have time for a ranked game.
Probably correct. Exactly, right? And again, the entire composition
You wanna play some
very
RG?
much leaning on the
I don't think we'll have time for a full rank game.
Risk it?
Game 3? No, I really don't.
Risk it for the Basha?
No, I already have 2 losses. I'm gonna solo queue.
Solo queue brawl?
Yeah, unless you're coming.
No, I don't want to. Fuck. I don't want to brawl. I want to Basha.
Have fun solo queue Basha.
I'm not gonna play RG.
I want the players and like with the momentum that they have right now to continue performing as they are right now.
Nah, I don't think that's going to be the case, especially since
Whoa, fuck!
brought to you by ROG. Let's give it up for Adamir here.
I really don't think I can make all 4 series.
That mid game really kind of set the tone for Team
Probably
Flash.
not. Yeah, Adamir was the MVP.
Adamir, nice.
And he redeemed himself in the second one.
Yeah,
He really did, because that first game he was looking like a slob.
Yeah, a little bit of a slob.
To admire his early game. He was doing a lot of flicker ultimates, hitting the right targets every single time, and not just we are used to see like flicker ultimates to the front. You remember that the mid lane, maybe it's gonna happen in the highlights. He took like
that
a
should be a
slash
stomp
to
for
the left, which
Soon.
was really good. He took
I have
also
no
Lina
faith
down
in
at
the
the early
second
game. Yeah, I
place
think this is
team
the
of
moment I was talking about.
Brazil.
Yeah, I believe that
It's like, I want
RQ
Nico,
Brazil
but no,
is probably
I'm going
quite
to
strong,
double
but
up on these skills and take out
BTR Brazil
Nico
lost
as well.
literally 10 minutes Sonic
Again, it
in
felt
2
like
games,
the
so
Burmese Ghouls, especially at that early stage of the game, with
not
how
much to
influence Adamir had
admire.
on the side of the map, really staggered
Wow.
fighting this
I didn't
momentum.
realize how good of a
And
snipe
Team
that was.
Flash, right, it was all about finding these picks.
Oh, I got Fredgen and Brawl. Yippee.
Damn, that snipe was big. Got the mid crab and the fucking Then Jay took that shit personal, hunted that man down after that. Took it out. Good camp, but way too far
I'm
behind.
getting some water.
Okay. Maybe not that far behind. It's just the Martis really had no impact this game. Martis
before she goes away, and here
No, Martis had nothing.
just like
No
fighting with
impact
time.
whatsoever.
Actually, at some point, yeah, this was the point where if the gold was in the favorite team,
I can't believe there really hasn't been a single Fredgen. Ain't that crazy?
Here, the gold difference speaks, and here, Team Flash took that retribution.
Treating that man like
Actually,
Roger.
If I was Team Pyramid Schools, I will be worried about
Adamir had such
the
a
retribution. Execution was really bad from the side.
Lozy goes in for the 3-man knockup, tries to save Adamir, but this was a huge engage. So close. Nico was so close.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
He could have actually killed her, I think.
The more I think about it, there's just so
If he
many
ulted.
things that actually forces out, and especially even when you do have
But he
those
went for the
mortal
first
coils,
skill,
right,
and
keep
then
in
just
mind
ults on the
I might take like a 20-minute nap after this series.
Huh?
I might lay down for like 20 minutes after this series.
We saw how the game ended, but we gotta talk about how the game.
Fuck.
Do what? On the stream?
I don't know. Just leave my stream running.
Hades did a very good job.
What, on the countdown?
Yeah.
Making sure that Nico, as a jungler, he couldn't
Just lay down for like 20 minutes. I can't. The coffee still isn't kicking in, man. Fuck.
getting into your second turtle bit.
Wallahi.
One kill. So the build coming in from Hades and the aggression was really good.
Yeah.
Damn, Moonton made a fucking TikTok short. of Carlos.
Wallahi. You wanna send me it?
No, I don't know what it is. Someone just sent a screenshot of it though. On the official Moonton MLB Esports official fucking thing.
He was doing a really good damage, and also he did the most amount of damage to certain but the sandbag unfortunately is Nico, and the carry and the rich guy is Stitch, and he did deserve
here.
also the carry, but he didn't carry his team all the way through. Forgotten one is Jay. I don't think that anyone will actually forget Jay's performance. If only I could take him here. By stealing these focus from the Minotaur, even though we saw that Adam was MVP, but Jay was actually the one who did the most amount of damage to his team and also the most participation. But who was most effective and most annoying was Devu.
Wallahi, I am done.
Wallahi.
Wallahi.
Get close, right? It's all minions. It's all minions.
Damn, NA fucking about to get destroyed 4 tournaments in a row?
About to. I think it's already happened.
Like Zane fucking sucks, huh?
You get caught.
God damn.
You know what?
4 bad NA tournaments? What are you doing over there, bro?
It seems, Adam, like the game has been very good, and I feel like the evolution is crap as well. Now you really have to respect the good of it, because like I said,
Who died?
Like, oh, it's hard to hit the spatial migration, but 80s, maybe it really does.
Goodbye.
Bro, this is gonna be an hour behind schedule.
Oh my god. That's why I need I think I need like a short 20-minute rest. This is gonna be a long day.
Wow, that was just flip push whiz. That, I mean, that's the only way that it seems to be.
I mean, watch fucking. I swear to God, if BTR holds their own next series or see you soon, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah. Imagine it goes like 20 minutes.
Man.
It honestly, there's a good chance.
No, hell no.
20 minutes? I wouldn't even be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Come on.
They couldn't even end with an AK goal lead? Like what?
Oh, they're going on a break.
Yeah, it's a game 3. It's a game 3.
Are you kidding me? Wallahi, I could have played some fucking botcha.
Wallahi, I could have fucking napped.
Let me see how long it is.
It's 4 minutes.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
I want a botcha so bad.
I want to wallahi off a cliff so bad.
My brother, wallahi.
You ain't waking up if you nap? I'll set an alarm.
Oh.
Really loud. I'll just like lay behind my computer. Wallahi.
I didn't think it'd be this close of a match, Trent.
I didn't either.
All the teams are getting pretty close, except for like the really bad ones.
Nice.
Timer's not even going down. It's stuck at 249. Oh, there we go.
Wow, I live somehow.
I don't think I have to do any. I don't have to do any of the.
Dude, do I just skip the third series to take a nap for the fourth? Holy fuck.
No, I didn't miss any.
Do I do that?
Alfoy Alfonso, I got you, my man.
Is that a play? Skip the third series, take a nap for the fourth? Miss see you soon versus Brazil. Fuck. Did you hear what I said?
Nope.
I take a nap, skip the 3rd series, wake up for the 4th.
If you would like.
I'm thinking about it, man. After the series, I'll see how I feel.
MCL.
Holy fuck.
Saying Wallahi.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Wallahi, I gotta stop saying Wallahi. I don't know what to say here.
Oh, I still died.
Damn, poor bad in A tournaments. This just proves how bad Zane is. Washed idiot. I fucking. Oh man. You gonna go to sleep or what?
I'll see after this next game, man. I'm definitely gonna try and nap after the series. It just depends on whether I want to. I'll try sleeping for like 20 minutes. And then if I really can't, I'll take a rest break from the series.
Wallahi, you're dead.
Damn, she got bloodlust. Fucking hell.
On what, Fred?
Carry. Or not carry. What am I saying? Benedetta. Brawl. She's never dying.
It's time to conclude the second best of 3 series here today between Singapore's representative against Myanmar. It's been Team Flash once again at 1 point, looking for a second against the Burmese Wolves, also at match point. Currently tied, but man, these drafts have been adapting, and it feels like it's a continuation of the battle itself.
I resulted to just slapping myself to keep myself awake.
It is delicious. It's too good. It's too good for some of us even. It's competitive at the very least. We did get to see a little bit more of Team Flash this time around, which I'm happy to see because again, game number 1, we didn't get to see them express themselves. Game number 2, the opposite.
Wallahi, my brother. Dude, I can't stop today.
Now it's time to see which
oh
of these
man,
teams are going to come on top.
Allow me to disagree with the point when you said
oh man, oh man.
Flash style. This game was the split game.
Thank you very much, by the way, for all the donations. Everybody with the
didn't work out
for the signature request. Appreciate you guys as well.
Going to game 3, I did my.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash you, boy. You know what that's from?
Nope.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash you, boy. You don't know what that's from? You must.
Wow.
You know what that's from, Chicken.
Nope.
We did see good responses from the side of Burmese Wolves. Not so much in the second game, right? But now we go into the third, and maybe we might see one more evolution. I'm hoping that both of these teams instead just look. I mean, it's tough against Burmese Ghouls. If you're going for a team fight competition against the Ghouls who are real good.
Can't believe you don't know what that's from.
It can be.
Wow.
I would say the good thing about a best of 3 is that you get to see quite a lot
All
from your opponent. So
we'll get some water. I'm starting to get up there. I'm starting to get pretty tired. We're literally an hour past scheduling.
So I do want to see if
Yep. I will need to nap somehow.
they did well. So I want to see if the first 3 picks they pick up.
It started sooner than yesterday, but today.
Yeah, it's going so much longer.
Than yesterday.
Holy, mashallah.
Been streaming 4.5 hours, and it's in the second series. That's insane.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I mean, I've heard.
Not, but he's got a pretty on the lead.
Well, there are some people who have really pushed to the limits of what the meta could be. There's obviously some.
He's got a pretty lead.
Maybe you have a way to build a composition around it.
You know what? With Kuba in a jungle case, like
I'm not sure how many people are going to be on board with that one, to be fair. It's going to be tough to believe it.
Oh, yeah. We've traveled a lot.
We've
traveled a lot.
Around.
Look, we've been around. Sometimes it's not okay. But now, as we think about it even deeper, right?
I'm gonna go get
GG.
I'm gonna go pee and get water.
Alright.
Game 1, bad time. Game 2, good time.
I see Leo, I am happy.
Alright. Time to draft.
Go to see Leo, Renmar.
Everyone's here. Everybody's here as we get into the drafting phase.
Wake up.
Conclude this match between Team Flash as well as the Burmese Ghouls. Burmese Ghouls going to be on the blue side up against Team Flash on the red side. And it looks like a lot of the bands are looking pretty similar here. Baxia for the side of Team Flash, Joy, Matilda for the side of the Burmese Ghouls.
Which one is the first pick again? Red or blue?
Red.
Blue?
For me, fun is all that matters.
I am colorblind.
Chat, like the stream. Me and Zane stream, please. It is 4:30 a.m. for me, 5:30 for him. We are up suffering for your pleasure. I would appreciate at least a like for that.
Look.
Please, for the love of God, like I need it. I need motivation.
But look, Team Burmese Ghouls here, they can go for the
Nolan. Smelling Nolan.
I was about to talk a little bit about that Guinevere because she proved that she is effective, even like the semi-tanky one, but Team Burmese Ghouls seems to disagree with me on that. Nolan, okay, by banning the Phoebus, Nolan becomes a clear option. But where's the Faramis? Where's the Valentina that was so toxic earlier on? Where's the Outlet? A lot of picks are still open.
Take the Guinevere away. You don't want to give it over to Hades unless you have a very clear idea of how to fight against it.
It could be, well, I mean, Diggy could be the answer, right? That's why we saw Team Flash ban it out in the second phase. Farmers gets picked up. I'm expecting Team Flash. I mean, you gotta give it to Jay. He played a good solid
Faramis first pick from Burmese Ghouls. I think Flash will just take a Valentina to respond in favor.
You have to assume that this Faramis is going to the mid, right?
Maybe not right now.
So you can delay it onto your third pick.
Oh, that's
Nolan and Joy are banned.
If that's the case, we'll see in about 25
Bruno
seconds.
Guinevere?
Bruno Gwen.
Oh, that's a good one. That's
Bruno Gwen is pretty good.
That is a better adjustment.
Bruno?
It looks like it's going to be Bruno confirmed.
Oh, yep, Bruno Guinevere. Bruno with a 98% picker ban rate. Sheesh.
Actually, they can go
That's like one game in a series where it wasn't picker banned.
Guinevere and also
Hello.
Bruno from their own movements, but
Hello.
Been munching on a piece of bread.
I keep slapping myself to stay awake.
Can take that Bruno on a 1v1 and on on a rainy day even.
Yeah, show off the skin and at this
It works for a few seconds.
Picking up the Claude is
Martis again, dude.
Nico
didn't perform that well last night.
Yeah, Nico is
For
going
who?
for
Burmese
it.
Ghouls?
Maybe he was like,
Yeah.
guys, I just didn't thought he would have that much.
You're
damage.
on the
this time,
English official channel, right?
I'm prepared.
I swear it'll be different this time,
I swear.
Coach. Please, Lynn Daddy. I need to redeem myself. Team Flash now looking for a final pick of the very first phase. So far, considering that everything that has been done, I mean, Diggy's super early. No, Valentina.
Wow.
Thank God. They're still following through the game.
That guy's facial expression reminds me of Carl Teasy.
56 win rate. Ban out that Ruby. Ban out that Diggy. Call it.
I don't know. That player that it showed from Flash.
And Jay especially taking the Valentina is quite reasonable after.
She resembled Carl Teasy to me.
He made Team Burmese Ghouls experience hell, and also you have a lot of good ultimates there. You have the I would say mainly we'll go with the Faramis one and then the Nether Realm, but that prevents Team Burmese Ghouls from making good setup heroes or like taking good setup heroes as the Minotaur or even any others. But as you said, LaFell, by nature, Ruby out.
Man, it fucking hurts.
Honestly, at this point,
I need to nap. Fuck me.
Flash wants, because Lozy has been using the chill quite a bit.
Okay.
I was about to say Minotaur would be a pretty good pick as well because going up against a Faramis wants to clump up. Minotaur kind of counters that. So it's a good ban.
I think they're not going to touch the Cho just yet. I mean, there's a couple of arguments that can
So far,
be made.
Flash's conflict's way better.
Could lean into the sector
What?
where it's more for let's go for the dive.
So far, Flash's conflict's
Oh
way
yeah, I like Flash's comp a lot more right now.
way
Bro,
better.
how mad are you gonna be if they win?
But yet the DK is respected. Though.
You want me to
The DK is
DoorDash you
respected.
Starbucks,
One
my
of the
boy?
things
I'd rather
that I
not
didn't
give you
see
my
throughout this
my
whole
address.
series is
No.
where is.
I'd rather not give you my
Yeah,
address.
I'd rather not.
Oh, actually, you're right.
How about you just give me like 20 bucks to buy it myself?
Throughout this entire series at all. You see that Burmese schools showing respect to Adamir this time. Hey, no Khalid this time. No Singaporean specials.
I don't even want to be drinking coffee from places.
I don't want to drink coffee in general.
Like 5 pounds off all the sugar and.
Oh yeah, that's true.
A bit more aggressive. Maybe having one additional damage item.
Are we really going to put Lolzy on?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
I think about what was I thinking?
Yeah,
I'm dumb.
He's a set tank. He wants to be that guy who makes the play, the TikTok play, even.
Yeah, if he uses an Angela, he might use the Way of the Dragon.
Well, run into the restroom, just walk around, wake up.
So is NA basically already out?
He manifests it.
Let me just say, TikTok has influenced me.
Yeah.
The TikToks have been very creative.
You are catching up to all the MLPB M5.
Chicken.
Yeah, content. So
Wide.
Burmese schools right now. What is the best option for them?
I don't know, man.
I don't think. Look. On regular
looking
basis,
good at
I
all
would have said
anymore.
like area crowd control tank hero, like
Moy
someone who
Zane.
takes damage and also gets the to like make those spaces. But looking at Avantino on the other end and seeing all that crowd control, it will just
Wide.
be ridiculous if you add
You
one
muted,
more
I
crowd
think.
control to BG.
Yes, Sister Isla. The Trisla, yes.
Oh.
Oh, but it's Chicken chose.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Keto. I quite like this.
Wow, a lot more
Malo.
opportunities.
I agree,
Malo.
I agree, but I think that this should be what?
Let me
Charisma pick
change
and they're
something
gonna
real
put
quick,
the
chat.
Arla into the support section, or is there a jungler that's going to make a difference here, just in case they flex it about? Running through it in my head, don't think so.
No,
Yeah,
big man.
okay. So there is an opportunity, right? I mean, Arla into the Paquito. Wow. I haven't
Chicken-
seen that.
Chicken's
If
AFK?
It does become that matchup. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Chicken.
Don't bring a sword to a fist fight, because Paquito is gonna punch you. Oh wait, is it?
No, it's like a. It's more like a spear.
Spear?
It's more like a spear.
Let me process it.
Is it like a? No, it's not a wooden stick, right? It's like.
Alright, just splash some cold water in my face. Ooh, Paquito. Haven't seen Paquito in a bit.
Oh.
Kufra as well.
Thank you for the donation, but no thank you.
Not too many of those two.
Forgot that his Kufra was bad.
Yeah.
Splash some water in my face. Helped a bit.
We're only halfway done here.
I know, isn't that's why I'm saying I need a fucking break. After this, we'll be halfway done.
In comparison to Team Flash, who are looking for these big set plays.
And it's been 5 hours. Halfway done, 5 hours. This could go to 10.
How does Lolzy executes that Kufra? But when it comes to me, I feel that
Yeah, I'm gonna need a nap.
fitting hero here because a lot of dashes
I'm
can
just waiting
be
to play some
prevented.
Basha.
Whether you are talking about
Have fun in solo queue.
I swear it's what I've been waiting for.
You know what?
Have fun in solo
like the
queue.
past hour and a half.
He replicated what he did in game number 2 and shut down Nico, making it a non-factor.
Let's get into this game. Whether that non-factor is going to be the extra +1 in the equation at the M5 World Championship group stage. Only one of these teams are going to be walking away with some extra points in their own individual standings. Let's find out as we come to the conclusion of our second best-of-3 series here.
Game
between
point.
The Burmese Ghouls on the blue side up against
Yep.
the Singaporean representatives
What do you think?
on the red
Based on
side.
comp?
Team
Flash.
Based on comps, I would say Flash, but
Flash.
again, like as long as Blinks doesn't have a god-awful early game and feed him another kill, then maybe it won't be as bad.
They got Bruno.
That's a really good take there. Oh, is that?
Oh,
good?
low's like Lolzy's
Yep,
gonna
Oh,
be
it's
the one who
Lolzy's
gives a free
turn.
kill to the enemy
Not
jungler
much
this
ways for him to
time.
run away from this.
He's not gonna.
He's not even gonna
Yeah,
flicker.
well,
Oh, he does. Oh, well, look at Hades.
Oh, that's a bastard move.
He took the other camp too.
That is a bastard move.
God.
We've already seen first
I think
blood.
Nico did get that
You are
one, though.
kind of a cunt.
We have seen a first blood.
That's bad,
but
yeah.
You have to admit
That's
the fact
kinda
that
dirty.
Burmese Ghouls at this point.
He's gonna clear his whole top side now.
On your screen right now.
He might get level 5
They are
for
in
first turtle.
desperate need for this victory because if
Maybe,
they didn't
but
get that
Nico will
point,
definitely
if
be
they didn't
4.
get that point,
Jay got that litho too.
group, they will face hell upon the
Burmese Ghouls
upcoming
still
game.
says
So
it's a gold
that
lead.
being said,
0.8 to
let's
0.8
look
for
here
the
at
junglers.
the itemization. I think that Bruno
Rush
is
the
going
boots.
for his Haskell.
Yeah, I mean the gold lead's because of the kill.
Whoa, 1 HP on the crab.
Clock of Destiny
Unfortunate.
earlier on for Lena. I think that
Unfortunate.
Colossus Disney is something
Oh, the camera.
to be like to take care of.
Yeah, your
I
camera.
don't know. It's kind of weird because he does have like a leather jerkin at the same time. So it's like, are you going for the still leg plates? Are you not? But here we go. Gang
Oh, Vladimir. He good.
Vladimir?
He good. Vladimir. Fucking hell, I'm tired.
Vladimir. I'm gonna start calling him that. Vladimir.
Turtles coming up.
Oh, nice man, Lolzy, but yeah, he knows his range. He knows his range. He goes back. But if looking here at the given inputs, Team Burmese Ghouls can actually make a really good solid team fight. But on the other hand, Lolzy, if he finds
Vladimir Putin.
Hades
Oh.
with the first blood.
Pick on the blink. Whoa, 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 Carbon.
Like an animal.
Wow, Carbon. Whoa.
Continuing.
No, they're gonna start pressing their advantage.
Wow. Nico might be dead too. Cold Ulcer. Oh my God, it's over.
Panic.
So you might as well send the 5 gifted now.
That's fucked, man.
He was out of range. He was not in the nether realm.
He really was. And I mean, now
That's
these
fucked.
are finding some significant momentum.
Wallahi,
over
my
the
brother.
Burmese Ghouls. Maybe,
That
I
is
mean, I don't
fucked.
know when it comes down to
Wow,
stamina, but
I really thought I was going to lose my 5 memberships.
Speaking of grinding, Vanix is grinding that gold down.
That's Tower Gold, 174. He got a kill. He just got a kill.
Gets that house clause earlier on. It's so dangerous. It's so heavy. Yeah, he already got it. It's
I'm
minute 3 and
finished.
he already have the house
Wallahi. Oh my.
Fire. He'll face that balls of
I am
fire
finished.
coming from Vanix.
It seems I'm finished. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my God.
The knockup goes through. 80. Nico tried to predict, but
Yep, Vanix got the whole Tower Gold.
I'm finished, yeah.
HP on the turtle.
Something like that. I might be finished.
Oh my God. He has 700. Oh my. Oh my.
I don't know. Do you just take the Shadow Stampede?
Oh my.
Oh my god, Lolzy. Nice dash from Vanix.
Oh, Nico.
Oh my, Nico.
Grabs a kill for himself. A better performance in game 3.
Oh yeah, finally we see it. And now Adamir has to take
Adamir?
Vladimir.
This is not an easy matchup at all.
Oh, nice dash.
Vlad dashing around.
Duking it out. And then Blink is just like, hey guys, I'm a fighter too. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, the players coming back from the rooms, they choose violence. They choose violence everywhere, all around.
Bruno with the 700 gold lead. 4 minutes in.
For Vanix to go
Oh.
to the top lane,
But wait a minute. No, he's not even gonna die, is he?
Ouch.
Oh,
he's dead.
he's dead.
He's dead.
And looks like Blink X
Nice
is
camp.
scared
Yeah.
Very nice camp. Jay forced to purify and ult out. Might have been a bit of an overcommitment.
Yeah, they disengage
With
once
that
again.
ult.
But again, I would recommend for the Bruno for
Nice kick.
Vanix to go top lane after taking all the gold from the bot lane side. Oh, I think he
Man,
also
bot
wants
is
to
just
take
gone.
that Lord. He wants to
I'm
finish
not
on
loving
this
all
one.
these Claude picks, man. I gotta tell you.
Oh,
Wait
boy.
a minute. He has the Fury.
He has no kick. He didn't. Lolzy.
Oh, he just got it back.
Oh, flicker.
Forced to flicker.
He lives.
Nico didn't want to red tree him.
His target is the turtle.
Could have killed.
Adamir did use that final slash as well, so they're not.
Lolzy is staying.
Decided to fight for the turtle instead.
Okay.
Which, I mean, damn, that's damage.
As long as they're damaged, he will give vengeance. Hades is here now, so it's not going to be a very clean turtle take. especially
Vladimir.
Nico is half HP.
Vlad
Adamir
dashing
doing
out.
Quite a lot onto Nico. Hades
Whoa.
as well as Jay are on the turtle
Final
right
splash.
now.
Vlad has no
Adamir's
mana.
not taking damage.
He's just zoning the fuck out of them.
Vladimir doing Adamir things.
Look at it. He's got 0 mana. now.
Vladimir,
He's
Adamir. Oh, he's
fucking
dead.
died.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Why did he flicker? Wait, his team's gonna help him. Is he gonna live? That's crazy.
Can't help him out. It's
That
really
is
good thing.
crazy that he
I'm
lives.
so excited to see his itemization.
This
The
is
Carbon's
over.
dead.
Now Hades as well as Adamir finds a
Bleh.
target. Their target is Carbon.
And the pause, yeah. Let's stall out this game longer than it needs to be already,
He's
please.
about to jump on them.
Please.
Look at this shot.
An interesting set of events, especially around the turtle of the game. And man,
Oh
it
my
really
God,
did
he
feel like
sent
Adamir
that
was
ult.
surfing there for a second. Man,
He can't get that jump off, you know. It's since he started charging it, it won't work properly.
No, he's in the air.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's halfway through the air.
So you see what I did?
I mean, he was playing
Well, like
well.
you,
He
my
was
brother.
dodging some really good stuff. And like
Shut up.
Master Rap.
My brother.
Oh man, this has got to be. Honestly, this has to be a little taxing for all the players, right? Because at the end of the day,
Taxing for the players, you say. I'm 5 hours in, and I want to Hacks my brain.
One of these games, and now that we're coming to a game 3, I feel like, you know, the patience is running thin, and that's why they're getting
An
more
hour
aggressive, wanting
over
to
schedule.
find these big motions across the map.
Well,
Man.
actually looking
An hour over schedule. We are 5 hours in.
Did it like happen separately, and Valentina is one of those heroes. If
You see it? I see in the last guy on the right side. It looks like Carl's face, kind of his facial expression.
So far, I think Jay is kind of the strength point, or maybe the center of.
Chat, am I crazy?
I would say Claude will have a difficult
I
time.
am like sleep deprived, but am I crazy?
The damage from Bruno is already a lot. You can use your Wind of Nature to kind of like survive that kind of damage, but you can't really use the Wind of Nature against Valentina.
Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like I'm seeing thumbs up coming from the side of the Boromir Ghouls. Let's see what the Marshals have to say about this, going for their double checks before we start sending it back off in towards the game. Also, to know, interesting that the Boromir Ghouls like to sit towards the right side. Well, it's reversed for us. Right side, all in one train, rather than having their elbows right up onto the table. I don't know if that makes a difference for them, but the only person who does so
look
is
at the way they're
right
sitting.
at the end.
Yeah, it's interesting. Everyone, sit your fucking chair towards the guy who's gonna throw.
Yeah.
Add some pressure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I usually play when I'm lying down.
When you're lying down, wait, what about the times where we were at like the, what was it called again? Small little competitions we have after the tournament.
I put my heels on the table.
You put your heels on the table?
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that does not sound right at all. You play with your feet?
That sounds arrogant, bro.
Even though I don't know what are you guys talking about.
We're back! Yippee!
All right, let's get back into
These
this.
casters must be tired too.
Handling it
Yeah.
Wearing suits too.
As we jump right back into the action.
Huh. Vanix, yeah, it is reasonable that he has the most amount of gold because he took
Has
that
Martis
lane
won yet?
totally on himself without needing any
It's a good
help
question.
from Team Flash whatsoever.
I don't think I've
But
seen a
Team
Martis
Liquid
win.
goes on the opposite side. They haven't took anything in return. Turtles, it's for Flash. Turrets, it's for Flash.
For
So
frat.
far, I think Team Flash are in the lead, right? Yeah, they are.
Yep, 3.4. Biggest lead we've seen so far, 6 minutes into the game, and hopefully we get to see this start to snowball out of control.
Please snowball out of control.
Team like, oh, wait, he's still moving down bot side.
Yep,
That Gwen with the genius.
Yeah, again, every roll is basically 1,000 gold ahead except for the XP and tank. Those are about
Yeah,
equal.
almost all the way through.
Every
he
other
made
roll
it
is
before
1,000
even the
gold ahead.
items are gone.
Every other damage roll, basically.
And on
That's
the
3K
other side,
gold.
Gold hasn't even got close to get his golden staff. So in terms of lane phasing, Vanix is smashing it.
I mean, it's not
Oh,
just him, right?
really not a
He's
fan of
2
these
levels
Brunos.
ahead against Nico.
Are
You mean giving them, yeah. Fan of the claws and giving the Brunos.
So
Yeah.
it looks like it's across the board for the side of Team
Like
Team
his
Flash.
gold lane shield just got terrorized. There's nothing he can do
Unable
about
to
it.
get Blink X, but so
Nothing.
far I would say Hades isn't as aggressive
As the last game?
Yeah, as the last game, but I kind of feel like it's because you don't have a Khalid to really win out your lane, so that's why it's kind of taking it a bit slow.
Look, I'm not gonna like follow up on that take. I actually want to speak about something else right now, which is if you get the defense.
Okay, how's the setup looking? 5v4, Claude is bot. Nico trying to get jumped on. Lolzy a little deep here.
Blink with the kick.
Oh, flicker roll from Lolzy. Carbon with the knock up in the sprint. A 2-for-0 plus turtle for Team Flash.
Remy's ghouls might get knocked out in groups.
They might.
Oh, and then they have to go versus Little Gun.
Had no opportunity to be able to channel down on the Nether Realm. So
If they lose here, they just
5K lead
lose,
for the
don't
side of
they?
Team Flash, the biggest lead we've seen so far.
Yeah, and Hades right
Man.
now is just so annoying that no one can actually deal damage to him. He took that blue buff of the that purple buff, sorry, for Martis, and he went back to go for his own jungle. So far, Team Flash are in control of everything. This is a really high gold lead, 6K in 8 minutes.
Mid tower gone? Yeah.
They're staring in the eyes of Hermes Ghouls, and they're gonna take the mid lane turret. Carmen looks like he's trying to figure out how to play this macro-wise. Trying to put a little bit of pressure on the top lane.
Hard, so hard.
I mean, let's look at the items, right? Let's see how far they truly are. I'm seeing that at least for the time being, Hades is still going for the semi-damage build, right? He's got the Genius Wand, he's got the Guardian's Helm already completed, but more importantly, look at Vanek's third item.
Game is kind of overable.
It's tough.
Yeah, I'm hoping it is.
At this point.
Yeah, I would say also if you look at Nico, he's 4K gold, while there are people with 8K gold on the other side. So Nico odds are not looking quite well. So I want to see a first flicker. Am I greedy?
Carbon almost getting solo
Hades
killed.
already jumping in, fine.
Jump from Hades.
Oh, Hades, 1 HP.
Hades is
Blink,
super deep,
Stitch,
though.
get Hades. It's pretty bad.
I'm speechless.
A 1-for-1 for Chow is not really worth it for Hades.
Why did he have to go back in like that?
Oh, Nico.
He finds Nico, but more to
It's fine.
able to immune himself with the crowd control. Carpet goes.
Free Blue Radix, that all goes off. Wolsey 1 HP.
On the open, it goes through anyways.
Oh, final slash goes off. Carbon is dead.
Carbon falls, lead into the
Stitch getting dome on.
Stitch is still getting.
Oh, flicker from Blink and Adamir. Vladimir. Adamir the Vladimir.
And you shall receive
Vlad Ada. Blink.
with the flicker first.
I can't. Adamir, he's really smurfing right now. Look at him. The man is
Adamir's
really
smurfing.
showing the depths of his mechanics. He's dodged everything.
Who's pissed after that fucking Terizla game?
Yeah.
Just like me. With that fucking Julian game. I'm gonna get a Savage on Basha.
Do you think that he made it up
Once the
for
shit's
that
over.
first game frustration?
Oh yeah, I feel like
He's getting his anger out.
he accumulated all of his emotions into game 2 and game 3. He's the kind of guy
8K gold lead again. 10 minutes in.
He's like, you know how you don't challenge
8K gold lead, 11 minutes in.
Nice guys has a limit on their patience. You don't push them far enough, all right? You push them enough, they're like, okay, I'm upset,
You don't want to
but
see
it's
my
okay.
bad
They
side.
push Adamir too far.
He's just petty like that.
They push the nice guy too far,
But now the Lord
dude.
pushing in, right? This is starting to look like a really good checkmate position for the side of Team Flash, right? 8K lead, 36 to 27. No item, third item power spike for the side of Burmese Ghouls.
Wolsey now
Man.
charging.
Mid tower goes down. Blink with the flank.
Nico might be dead.
Onto Hades.
Oh, Hades gets kicked, but there's
Netherrealm.
nobody to follow up with that.
Lena was able to protect it,
Watch this be
but
another near
at
30-minute
this point,
game.
I feel like the Netherrealm not being up.
It looks
is
like they
more
want
of
to
a
try
big
and
deal.
end.
Looks like.
Carbon
Oh.
is chilling on the other side of the map right now, cutting the waves.
Yeah, now Wolsey almost making a mistake.
Yeah,
Carp,
yeah. He's so clever.
So
You
smart.
9K gold lead.
Yep, can't push with no minions, but
Yeah, they're
still
gonna
be
take
able
this
to get
bot
one more
tower.
inhibitor. It's a small save, but let's see how much of an impact. Oh, it's going to
Oh,
have.
he might be
Oh.
done.
Nico is dead.
Still, nope, never mind.
Lena might be dead as well. Oh, nah. Adamir!
Adamir, Vlad!
Adamir, but Blink's gonna fall as well. GG?
Carbon's back.
Carbon
Running
with the flank.
first into the full team of Team Flash.
Carbon just killed himself.
Carbon was, yeah, he's done with this game. He wants to get on the neck.
Instant replay.
I can't. I'm so
Hitting the
lost for
base.
words. He's smurfing so hard.
It's GG. GG. GG.
And they tried back
Oh my god, it's GG. Oh, you want to send those 5 gifted?
While I keep my brother.
While I 5 gifted before I take a nap.
What was that?
The story is between
5 gifted before I nap.
Alright.
Myanmar has been taking them down over and over
I thought
again.
Flash stood a chance. I didn't think they'd win.
I didn't think they would either. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I thought there was 0 chance they were gonna win.
I knew there was a chance. I just didn't think they'd actually win.
I didn't really think they would either.
Slight smile, like you know what that means. He's like, I smurfed
Wally,
this
he my
kid,
brother.
boys.
Wallahi. I dead ass was falling asleep there. Like I was dozing off.
Considerable amount of money.
I was actually dozing off towards the end there. My chat noticed. My head was dipping.
To take the Primus schools
On
on
for
their
some Basha.
first
You know what that
Can I
is,
get that? Can I get that 5 gifted before I
I
nap?
sent it.
Oh, you did?
at this moment.
Yeah, it takes a
Yeah,
little bit
it's
of
not
time.
looking good.
Oh,
right? They
okay.
need every single
No,
one
I still don't.
in the upcoming matches if they want to at least try and
I
qualify
paid
or
for it.
force
Give me
a
the
tiebreaker
notification.
against another team in the same
Chat,
group.
did it show up?
It's
I didn't show up yet.
good
Weird.
stuff coming in from Team Flash. He's still, and he nearly survived.
He was pulled back into the fountain.
No notice.
It
Yeah,
says
it's,
I paid it to Google.
I mean, I can't wait to see
it
the
is not
highlights
showing
coming
up. What the fuck?
3rd, 5:59
Man, I
a.m.
do-
minus 10.
considering how
I
game one
instantly
and
closed
how
out
long they
YouTube
dragged
though. I
out,
wonder if it
the
made a
fact that Team
glitch.
Flash was
Maybe
able to
open up
pull
YouTube
that
again.
out of
I did. I'm watching
control.
a stream.
It's good to see that
I'm
they're
watching
able
a
to play
stream, but
every
I'm not
aspect of
seeing
the
it.
game.
Let me just say he did die.
What the hell?
Good way to die.
That is a cool way to
Yeah,
die.
yeah, it is. It is. It's almost as the Kyrie escape yesterday if he managed to pull that off.
Oh,
Give
that
it
would
a
have
few
been close.
minutes.
That
Yeah.
would have been very, very
I'm just
close.
gonna
That
rest.
being said, I
All right,
think
chat.
fucking
I'm
we gotta have
gonna
a
nap for like
look
20
at
minutes.
MVP, brought to you by
And if I wake up in 20 minutes and I still feel like shit,
Let's give
I'm
it
gonna
over
like
to
go nap for an hour.
Valentina, making sure that no matter
Oh,
what
Jay.
he's got you covered.
Oh wait, it's not Adamir?
Actually, I'll do 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
If he did not die,
Nice series.
Yeah.
if he did not die, yeah.
I'm talking about
30 minutes. It's 5 a.m. I'll set an hour. I'll set like an hour as well. 6 a.m.
The mid lane and is dangerous. Look at that jawline. He's gonna be cutting diamonds in that 3-0-6.
All right,
I
guys.
can't believe they fucking. Why did they charge me for it?
KDA speaks, and speaking of KDA...
See you tomorrow? No, I will wake up. I will wake up. I'll wake up. I'm just gonna leave this here. So you can stay in DC with Zane. That be time. I literally can't. I literally can't chat. What was scam? What was scam? Who knows? Who cares? I'm gonna go nap now.
Prevent the inevitable, and at some point Carbon as well wanted to do some clever moves, but look at the execution here from Lolski, from Lolzi's. He managed one time after another to do really good ultimates, and not just that. We'll look at
Bro,
I was
it
just
really
about to
charged
mention
me
it.
$10.
Flicker over and over again.
Alright, they're already in a game. I was thinking about playing
I would
with
say
them.
not dealing, but making. Yeah, that was.
But
I will leave it to you, Lafayette.
I
I'll
guess
leave it to you.
that's not gonna happen.
I don't know. Throughout this highlight,
So I
all
guess I'm
can
forced
say
to
is
solo.
Jay is
Solo
getting
Kubasha.
generous.
Bro, they charged me for it. Why did that shit not send?
The disruption that he brings.
Oh, am I
with his
basically streaming the
terrifying
chicken
energy
stream
every
too?
time.
Can they
Dangerous
hear
we
me on this
trust.
thing?
It's just a dangerous game.
Yeah, you can hear me on this.
Then Jairus.
Then Jairus.
Yeah, wow.
Dangerous.
Jairus.
I actually like. I want to.
Alright, I guess I'm sending 5 gifted over there.
Fits so much. Like
Error,
he
you
puts
already
a
own
name
this item.
for someone, and also like.
It says I already own the item.
Let's leave it that way.
Sure.
Dangerous, right? Let's make it like.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
5-11.
Error,
is the
you already
final
own
score
this
of game
item.
number three.
What?
12 minutes 28. So drastically different for game one as well as game two. And we're looking at the items like Vanix at the time of his life. Not only did he win out his lane, broke
I can't
that
even
turret,
send it.
he was able to snowball that lead out of control with the coverage of the rest of his
It's
team.
like acting like I
actually,
have it
it's
in my
quite devastating
inventory or
for
something.
Nico
What
is that
fucking
he
inventory?
was almost doubled by in terms of the form on the other side on Team Flash, because if you look at Vanix 11k, if you look also at Hades, he was far ahead from Nico. So he didn't have the best time at jungling. He didn't have the best time for sure at the early game itself.
Anyways, you know what time it is. It's time for some Basha.
Vanix, he should be look. Actually, the gold per minute. I think this is one of the highest, if not the highest by far. 931 gold per minute, taking turrets down, taking their gold before they even leave before the 5th minute. Yeah, Vanix was all around and was all about the objectives.
Absolutely. He was taking jungle camps just for fun at that point, girl. As he's moving across
I'll send
the
it
map,
later, I guess,
I would say that
because
the
I just can't.
rotations from Team Flash, I would have expected him to instantly move to the top side as soon as they
Probably
broke
needs
bot
time.
tier 1. But no, he decided to put a bigger brass tax on the Burmese ghouls. Taking
Time
away
for
Beetles,
redemption.
taking away river crabs,
For the Julian
taking away
PTSD
Litho
moments.
Wanderers, even
Oh,
absorbing
we have G the
big
Icon on
waves
his team.
before
Nice.
he got to that top side.
Honestly, in this game,
These
all
fucking
the
bastards, bro.
Singaporeans that didn't believe in Team Flash.
You get in the Fred then.
Your face.
Yo, face! I mean, most people would have believed that the Burmese ghouls were going to take it away.
I might have to ban Julian.
Oh, how convenient.
What? I voted for Burmese Ghouls and they lost?
Oh,
no.
You'd rather to be what than what? Right.
What the fuck, bro? Who am I verse?
I'd rather be lucky.
Are you
than-
serious?
Right.
No, I'd rather be lucky than good.
They know it's me. Whoever, yeah, they know it's
Makes me
me.
so mad that he gets away with it.
You're not
every
getting the
single
Julian
time.
if that's what you want. You ain't getting Julian.
That I know at the very least, but man, it has been quite a battle between these two times. Once again, M5 is powered by Monton, presented by Kadia, our global presenting partner, supported by ROG, our official gaming phone, Grab, our official super app partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Thank you to all of our sponsors for making this happen, because guys, the next best of 3 is going to be just as exciting, if not even better.
That's
because
nice.
We are seeing teams try and
That's
scrape
really
up as
cool.
many points as possible to qualify.
I just thought of something.
What you think?
My name is Lucky, but it didn't specify good luck. Look,
Why haven't we seen this all this time?
Don't ask me to predict. The proof is out there. It's been 4 years.
It's been 4 years and we've never noticed it this entire time. But that being said, coming up next is the champions of MPL.
They banned my
Cambodia,
tanks, now they're just getting
CUs
alpha.
going up against the runner-ups, Liga Latam, Bigatron Sun, so don't go anywhere. M5 World Championship group stage, we'll be right back.
Wally, we need you in M6? No, dude, I'm bad. Leave me alone. I'm trash. I'm a bum. I don't win. This guy's kidding, right? Like, he's kidding? It's a joke, right? Like, he's kidding, right? He's kidding, right? Are you full-time MLVB? Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was gonna say, like, god damn it. Oh, funny. Zane beat Black. I've never won any fucking game in M series, guys. Actually, I'm bad. I am bad. I am bad. Trust me, I'm bad. Time to get a Savage to make up for that Julian loss. That wasn't me, that was another Zane. I'm bad, dude. He's not trolling. He changes thing up. Now I'm wondering who banned the Basha Fred. Must have been this Gujan. Chat, let me know how much time we have. I really want to play 2 games. The disgustingness of that Julian cannot be fixed in just a single match. Wallahi. I don't know where the land started. She's just dead. That was so loud. Take everything, please. I'm a fucking loser. I don't win. He'll have it back. I don't want to take her level 4. I don't want to take her level 4 away. Yeah, Lance will have it back. Looks like they want to give it though. Take that small camp, be on my way.
The fans
Could take this, but then my bot camps are kind of invadable.
Do you ever get scared of losing, Kimmy?
Well, Big Bro, I think we should cherish the joy and excitement of each game. Not who won or lost.
Lance is on red side. He's not down here.
I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit.
I can get this before he comes. Didn't even have to red shoot. Yeah, I'm not messing around. I'm not getting 3 losses in a row. I don't want to ult on him because he could easily immune it. And it probably wouldn't kill him anyways.
We are here at Gamers 8 to show that we are walking the walk. We have had amazing reactions, major ID orders, and a lot of potential partners
Fuck, some camps up?
coming in here and taking a peek. The DS Cube over here has been the nexus of this zone.
What I saw it from the outside is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside.
Felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role-playing, it's real world.
The red buff looks like it spawned. I don't want to go top. I want to invade, big men. Give me some vision on this thing, maybe. Oh, we fucked that up. Save my ult for the Angela. This dude's dead too. Maybe not actually. Maybe actually, he's dead. Wallahi, my brother. I'm gonna get so rusty over the next like two weeks, cause I'm barely gonna be playing, man. It's not gonna be good. But who gives a fuck, honestly? The tax collectors come in, Lance. Chat, how much time I got? I want to play another game. I want to play some Basha. I said it and I meant it. Man, the people at this time are disgustingly bad though. Like, these don't even feel, this does just feel like classic. I got 18 minutes, 20 minutes, I got time. I got time then. This is probably gone, it is gone, wallahi. Oh, huge fucking. One HP on that lens. Wallahi, my brother. Is Guja in here? No.
Hi, Monina. Alam kong nag-iisip ka ngayon.
Dude, the flame shot is so loud.
You know what? Take the risk. Pumasok ka sa mundo ng esports and tanggapin mo yung hamon and opportunity na maging
I'm sorry, my brother. You were probably better off going versus Fred, though.
and different. Iba to sa dati mong naging trabaho.
Because my alpha's a force.
Hindi siya mas madali because you're gonna be dealing with kids and people with different personalities. The
Wallahi, my
workload
brother.
is gonna be overwhelming, kaya please, huwag mong akuin lahat. Madaming challenges, pero mas maraming taong nakapaligid
I need to play another game. That's not enough.
to overcome those challenges. Learn to delegate, work on your adaptability. Life is not a straight line. May magiging ups and downs talaga along the way. Don't be afraid to try.
37% damage, if anyone was wondering.
Kung may mga ayaw makinig sa'yo, lakasan mo pa yung boses mo. As long as alam mong may sense yung sasabihin mo, go for it.
GG. On to the next.
More than a manager, be an ate. These kids would be going through
Bodge playing fives.
stress and disappointments. Do your best to be there for them and to comfort them kapag kailangan. Alam ko, masakit din para sa'yo kapag natatalo.
I was so tired here, man.
Nandyan ka para sa
I was so tired here.
mga batang kapatid mo.
I was exhausted.
You will sacrifice a lot. Your
I guess I always
success,
look exhausted.
time with family, and even
Here's pretty bad, too.
It will be stressful, but every minute will be worth it.
Oh, man.
Especially when you see the joy in your players' eyes.
Wallahi, my brother. That was 9 minutes? Yeah, that was a quick game.
I promise you, Monina, you'll not regret leaving your corporate career.
How much time I got?
Will come that you will manage
Like
a
20-ish still?
world-class
We got time. No, let me check for myself, actually. Oh, 14 minutes plus whatever they're gonna add on to. Yeah, we got time. We got like 20 minutes. You look huge. You saw the tricep muscle there a little bit. I'm tall. Yeah. 14 minutes plus probably 5. Was Chicken bad luck for you? What, in recently? I think we probably would have done better with Bodge, but it's fine. I think Chicken did better online and did better than Bodge online, but worse than Bodge in person. Not that I'm mad at him, but would the original BTK lineup have done better? Honestly, probably. But it's over already. It didn't work. The lineup we were trying did not work. The lineup we tried did not work. Bro, stop banning my Basha. Holy fuck.
Do the kaldak! Do the kaldak! This is the Suman challenge. Go! Oh!
I just want to play some Basha. That's really what I just logged on for. But honestly, I haven't played Fred in a good bit. I'll play some Freddy. Frediman. Will you go and watch M5 final game? I'll be there right after group stage is over. Why's the reason you didn't make it to M5? Because I'm really bad, dude. I'm gonna start. I'm really bad, bro. I'm really bad.
Thank you so much for joining us.
I'm really, really bad.
And we'll see you at the M5 World Championship.
Wallahi, it's Fred time. That's gonna be my next stream title, bro. Next normal stream title is just saying Wallahi. That's so fun to say. Try it.
What is our identity?
Try it. Wallahi. Really say it to yourself.
Our identity
Wallahi.
isn't limited
Wallahi,
to
my
just
brother.
sport players.
Our style.
Sweat.
Our passion.
And vibe.
Feel our energy.
When we dominate the stage.
The hours of sacrifice.
If we are. So, what is our identity?
Wallahi, my brother.
We are legendary.
Really, just say it to yourself in like a Middle East. Wallahi, my brother. I'm gonna smash your boy, Wallahi. Say it say it out loud to yourself if you're like, maybe not while if you're in school. I mean, nobody's in school this time. It's either 6 a.m. or maybe the Europeans who are watching.
No other region has ever claimed the throne.
Wallahi, my. Oh, reverse psycho this time? Is that his Brody?
Championship twice. In this thrilling showdown, 16 teams across the world have gathered once more.
Oh man, I kind of want to try that actually.
Which teams will prove
Oh, we
themselves in
are.
their epic rivalry rematch?
And we're versus the Ruby.
The new region unveil their strength and climb to the top. And who will lead
Inshallah.
an unforgettable
You're not pronouncing it right?
with their skills?
Wallahi, I'm not pronouncing Wallahi right, dude.
Behold, the old guards, seasoned titans
Wallahi.
returning to reclaim glory.
This is the happiest I've been. Oh man. You banned the Basha, but you left the Fred. Some would call that unwise.
The newcomers, eager to forge their legacy.
I don't need help, big man. You know what? If it keeps them from feeding, I'll just have them stand near me. I'll accept it.
Emerging
Sometimes I
from
just
the
complain
ashes,
too much
the rising
at 6 a.m.
stars
solo
align
queue because I'm
for the
expecting way too much from 6 a.m. solo
Ito
queuers. By the way, hello, Chicken Stream. Let me know if you guys ever got those 5 gifted. Because I swear I can't buy it again. It's not letting me. Because
Enter
YouTube probably
the
knows that I
contenders.
bought it and they don't
Here
want
to
me
defy
doubling
the
up
status
and then
quo
complaining.
rewrite the narrative.
We've weathered the storm. This is where we're
I think it's because I instantly exited out. I didn't even see that coming. Instantly exited out YouTube.
The kings, legends in their own right, descend to defend their crown.
You know why they're not playing Fred?
Ini saatnya kita menguasai dunia.
They ain't
Naitaas
building
na namin ang
cursed.
kampeonato at itataas ulit namin ngayon.
Babawiin namin ang corona para sa aming hari at reyna.
Get ready as the stage is set for the most dynamic championship of the year. It all begins here. It's time to see who will be better than great.
Waiting for the wave.
I welcome you to the M5 World Championship!
Wallahi, big man, I kind of fucked that up. Baboom. Thank you very much, donation, by the way. I'll get that done after this game. Maybe if we win. If we win, I'll comment on your album. Dude, can this Novaria fucking leave me alone, bro? She's fucking hard pressed to try and. Alright, he used that. Just gotta get my taunt off and then I'm fine. Oh my god. I was gonna destroy his thing. I'm surprised he went away. Voila, big Shaq. Did you ban the fucking Dude, these people are listening to my stream. Can they leave me alone, bro? I'm just trying to relax on some 7 AM ranking, and I have a Novaria sniping the fuck out of me, and I got a Granger in his ass listening to my stream. Wallahi, my brother. I don't really love that. He's not gonna love me stealing this shit either. Nope, of course not. How did I fucking... Oh, dude, that goes through it? I hate that, bro. You gotta aim the red tree or else it doesn't... It won't hit the buff, it'll hit whatever's lowest. It used to only hit the buff, but they changed it. I don't know why they changed it, but they changed it. I'm waiting for her snipe to come through. Is she not gonna snipe? Yeah. Granger might have taken my blue. I really shouldn't even be talking about this game. No, he went top. Somebody did. Oh, was it? Who the fuck took blue? Did Granger take it? Yep, flickered. Oh, I'm just fucking dead. Oh, Granger's no ult? Bro! Can this Novaria get the fuck out already? This shit is so annoying. I'm trying to relax at fucking 6 AM. Can't be left alone. Insane, bro. Insane. I have no red for this wallahi. Yeah. Is mid cleared? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I have no dash. I will soon. Man, this fucking... Thank you very much. I mean, you big guy. I don't really want to even invade. I'm not even... I don't want to play it too risky. Do you see me? Oh my god, Adamir, thank you. For this Pearl guy is the only saving grace. And maybe the she could flicker pull me back if she really wanted to, but she wouldn't kill me.
Between these two teams as they face off in the pursuit of becoming better than great. Welcome back to the MLBBM 5 World Championships. At your service, my name is Leo, here with Naisu
no ret,
and
though.
LaFell.
Never
as
fucking
we bring
ret.
you, unbelievably, today's third best of 3. What time is it? It's time to see you soon go up against Bigatron Suns.
Man, and before that, we also have to just
give a quick
shout out, of course, to our sponsors, because without them, this would not be possible. The M5 World Championship is powered by Moonton. It's presented by Kadea and supported by ROG, the official gaming phone. Grab the official Super
This
app
Natan's
partner,
a fucking
and of course,
donkey,
Secret
bro.
Lab, our official chair partner.
Yeah. Thank you to our lovely sponsors. M5 wouldn't be possible without your support. And a special shout out to our global presenting partner, Kadea. Kadea is a giga project, a city that is being built in Saudi Arabia. It's the future capital of entertainment, sports, and culture.
Kadea, they aim to change the world of gaming and esports. Don't forget to give them a follow on all social media, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, at Kadea Gaming. Stay tuned for their social media. They have a ton of giveaways for you guys at home.
That's right. Also, we don't stop at providing the best hero builds and combos, get ahead of the competition, and reach Mythic, Mythic Honor, Mythic Glory, Immortal, via the help of our Secret Lab Titan Evo gaming chairs, outfitted with pro-grade ergonomic
don't
features.
force
engineered
this when I have
for
no
maximum
retry.
performance. Shop, match, win in comfort, and keep yourself at the top of your game now. Let's talk about this matchup, gentlemen. It's Cambodia's
He just got way
champion.
lower than what he would have
See you
liked to.
soon, going up against a representative from Brazil,
Ba-boom.
reppin' Latam. It's Bigatron Suns.
Wait,
For those who don't know,
wait.
the unfinished business I was referring to was an M3 matchup that's shared amongst 4 players from both sides.
Yeah, not only that, but trying to recall it, I think it was a clean sweep, right? It was
It
a
was.
2-0 that they had. Yeah, and so
Thank
that's one
God
thing
for
that's
this
great so
Khalid,
far
man.
about this.
Everyone
There's so
else
many
is a
narratives
fucking
happening here, right? And this is one of them. It's a
freak
grudge
show, this
delay.
match.
Now, this time around, it's been a while, you know, since M3 and everything. So really, where did things
Got it.
fall into place? Obviously, you have some changes with the rosters, the teams in general, but you know, obviously that rivalry is still there.
Yeah, the rivalry is still there, but again, like you said, there's been some swaps because some of the players here, it is going to be their first time on the world stage. So we do have to see how do they adapt, how do they step up.
I'm very surprised
the
there's no
players
Fred.
that were around.
I
when they
swear it
first
actually
met
might just be
in
because they
Singapore in
don't
late
build cursed
2021
helmets, so
for
their
the
jungle
M3
clear
World
is
Championships
so
was
slow.
Boxy
Because my
and
jungle clear is already
Felix,
pretty slow with the
Kamai,
cursed helmet.
and of course the Brazilians, Upa and
that
Luna.
item actually
Here they
boosts
are
it,
once
so
more repping.
I have a
See you
feeling
soon.
that
And now, this time around, Bigatron Suns. They were formerly with the Red
that could be
Canids,
why.
and here's what their stats look like. I gotta say, looking at his stats as well, the only thing that really popped up for me is the heroes for Upa, because Clint and Farsa isn't really, I would say, the meta right now, especially the Farsa. The Clint, perhaps, in certain matchups, but other than that, Boxy, Matilda, still relevant now. Felix with the Lapu-Lapu as well as Xborg. Xborg may be a little bit dependent on the draft if you're going up against a Terizla, against like a Fedrin, sure. And Luna as well, we saw yesterday, just because there's an Akai pick, it doesn't have to go to the jungle. That's right. He's known to have that hero as a favorite, which he pays homage to one of his best friends, if you know what I'm saying. So with that said, we also have to give a highlight to the players not in the picture right now, those who are attending their very first World Championships.
If Khalid is with me here, I'm sure we could literally 2v5
I'm
this.
talking about Syndra.
Oh, my fucking cursed helmet
Syndra.
triggered it.
But you know what I'm saying? Like,
It works.
They're both star players in mid.
Yeah, and not only that, but you know, just even seeing some of these members from See You Soon over the course of the last year, now even before we're talking about the M series and everything else, their performance has been great, right? And they've just kind of refined it now over these months, over even the year, if you will. Now,
is draft
that
starting
match
soon?
alone, there's so much to compare here, right? The roam, the mid lane, even the gold lane, and I think now that
It might be.
I guess the current meta is currently. I like how much flexibility
I think we need to get
there is.
another
You guys
Lord.
already mentioned the roams, right? Even
Oh,
for
yeah.
Luna, the fact that you see the Lolita there, the Ruby, those could technically still work currently in M5. It's just, yeah, a lot of times there are some teams that like to
I'm not
opt
feeling
for,
too
you know,
hopeful
the
about this.
healing kind of options there. We even see a lot of the Matilda. You see, I
think
heard
we
you
just
guys
wait.
asked this earlier, where's the Angela then? You know, this is
Yeah.
another hero that pops up time and time again.
Nah.
So really, when
He
you
wants
match
to
both these
flicker ult
teams up,
in. I mean, he
regardless
hasn't
of
even
what
flickered
happened
at all.
even in M3,
Flicker ult
there's
in.
so much here that they've obviously adjusted
Wait for
from.
the
And
next
then
Lord.
the question is, again, how do they apply it here starting on day number 2 of M5?
I definitely want to see some adaptations because yesterday, Bigatron Suns going up against Onyx, it was a
Try
very
and end
tough
it there, then.
matchup. So going up against See You Soon, I'm hoping whatever happened yesterday, dude.
This Ruby's extremely squishy. She's actually full damage, yeah.
That's right. No, you
They're
went
not
to the
fighting
deep
this,
end.
are they?
Why not? That's the tournament favorite. Looking at the internal rankings, looking at the grapevine, looking at just the timeline, what the media's saying. Onyx is set up for success, and that's Bigatron Sun's first opponents last night. But here, now, they're facing off against See You Soon, and let's get the action afoot. Introducing our marshals to officiate the M5 World Championships. We have them here, making
Nice
sure
fucking
that
damage.
there
He's
is
dead.
fairness and integrity in all of our games. Let's acknowledge them here. 4 gentlemen working behind the scenes and with our players on stage to help them have
What a
the
weird
best
fucking
battles, the best matches that
What a
they
weird
could.
marksman.
Now, let's welcome the Kamai, making their way into the stage. It's the pride of Cambodia. After missing last year's culmination, they managed to return the soonest that they can. Don't let their names fool you, because they're here, and they're now. They are See You Soon.
Again, a team that has a lot to prove once again, and
Oh,
they have
nice.
done
GG.
so much already leading up to this. Can't wait to see what they bring to the table.
Thank
this
you
time.
very much to that
Finally,
Khalid.
and
If he was
against
on the
a
enemy
like
team
this.
and
Going
I
up
had that
against them are the
Natanso, that was a
Brazilian
loss.
bots with a tough
Chicken sleeping, he's
challenge
taking a
out of the
rest,
way.
yeah.
They return with a rebooted mindset.
Thank
and
God that
they
that
are
Khalid was
programmed
a
to
normal
win.
human.
Give it up
Thank
for
fucking
Bigatron
God.
Suns.
But that was
I
a
have
loss.
to say they have a lot to prove in this match series because
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna
yesterday's
smash
performance,
your
I would
boy.
say should build a fire underneath them.
And now making their way on stage, their leaders, their brains, their coaches. It's Coach Cat
Yeah,
God
wow.
and Jin,
Look at
and Coach Darkness, and their analyst Valeria.
The only normal human.
Interesting to see. I'm wondering if we're going to see some spicy
Who the fuck
picks.
was this
Now
guy?
a show of showmanship between the Cambodians and the Brazilians.
Wow, not bad.
Yeah, not only that, but I know we'll talk more in depth about this later on, but the play styles here, right? The play
Alhamdulillah,
styles of both
I'm gonna
these regions
smash
gonna
your
clash out.
boy.
That's what's so
50%
great
win rates
about
are
the
fucking
N
people
series,
over
right?
this
That's
time,
what
bro.
we've been comparing even so. So with this, let's take a look at the roster here.
Man, I
For
don't like
CSU,
this
we've
time.
got Kusei,
But I had to
the
try
King,
hard those two to make
Siren
up for those
Felix,
2
Morpheus,
gross
Ra,
losses.
and also Boxy the King.
My brain was
All
like
right.
off during those
Where are
2
my
games.
manners?
Had to make
It's
up
not
for
just
it,
the
especially that
Cambodians. We
Julian.
have some Filipinos
Yep.
here repping the kingdom of Cambodia.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your boy.
Yeah, honestly, MP
Alright,
the
that
King,
guy wants me to write a
a
comment
lot of
on
pressure
this.
will be on him because so far we've seen the entire world stage. It's all about those junglers.
And he's owning the map. Again, they're very aggressive and they're leaning hard, and that's going to be key to them defeating Bigatron Suns. They reset, and it's looking like Super Upa, Buzizio, Black, Syndra, and Luna are ready to go. What do you think, LaFell?
Honestly, what I think right now is they have to find a decisive playstyle because yesterday it does seem like they're trying out a little bit too much. I feel like in this game, figure out what target do you want. Do you want to control the side lanes? Do you want to control the river? Do you want to make sure that all the neutral objectives is on your side? And then just go for it.
Well, we're mere minutes away from the draft starting up, and let's go down a trip onto memory lane. Joseph, you'll remember you were watching very, very closely.
Yep.
LaFell, you and I were on the ground right then and there in lovely Singapore City.
Thank you very
Sun
much,
Tech,
Mini
you know what
Martini.
happened between the Red Canids and everyone they faced. Luna, Upa, the rest of that lineup. You said just now they have to be decisive. They have to have conviction,
Alhamdulillah.
confidence. If you remember their performance then,
Why are you commenting on people's
they
albums?
did
Sometimes
not know
people will
how to
donate
attack certain things. They
some
were
money,
very hesitant. And here
asking me to
tonight,
leave a comment
is
with their
this
ID. Okay, so it
deja
starts
vu?
in
Are
2
they
minutes
gonna
to draft.
not reset as well as we thought they would.
If people
from last
donate with
night?
their
Maybe even
IDs
have
asking
boosts
me
of the
to
performances
leave them
in
a
late
comment, I
2021
will.
because
That's how that
we're
works.
roll for the
Alhamdulillah,
What's
I've
wrong with your
somewhat made up
predictions,
for the
man?
2
I've
disgusting
been
other
following
games in
you
my
and
history.
I've been incorrect.
Muhammad
following
Amirul
it.
Talent
Ayman,
prediction
don't
is
do
a
this to me.
2-0 all across the board for
Mr. Daniel. Please. Joseph,
All
help me
across
out
the
here,
board
'cause
for
right now, I feel like I'm a
Siusun,
Malaysian
which
side
honestly,
dish.
I mean, you'd have to be crazy to
You guys are
disagree
too
with that.
Maserap.
We're
To be
too
honest,
Maserap.
but-
Hey, that's fine.
Sit up in your
So it
language.
is.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what? Even as
There's
taking a
no
look at
way
Audi's
on
predictions here, I
planet
feel like
Earth
everybody has
that
had their own predictions
I'll
even
put this.
today.
Leave
And
it for here for now.
surprisingly, we've gone the distance so far.
There's
I
no
wouldn't be
way on
surprised
planet Earth
if
that-
we actually go the 3 games here and we're all
That
wrong
these
on
guys
that.
are actually
I
going to be able
want
to do anything.
To have 3 games.
You want it.
Why are you saying this out loud?
I want it.
Let me rewind for you guys. Look at this.
At least,
Sayo Mahukan.
it's at
Yeah,
least
2
something
zeros.
to see that those from
2
the
zeros
West
from the
actually
casters all
support
across the
Bigatron
board.
Suns, all right?
The
Looking at
casters
NA,
swapped out and took a
USA
break,
to be
but I
specific,
am still
are
here.
majority for Bigatron Suns, so they know. They see
they still got
something.
LaFell.
I'm wondering if Mr. Herbert Wagner, Mr. Trex himself, watching, about to get on his flight very soon.
Oh, what's that?
Coming over to the M5 World Championships. All right. I'm guessing that's a tattoo. It's not very clear, not
Yeah.
as intelligible.
I'm
but
dyslexic. I could read.
I'm assuming, we can confirm later, that this match is dedicated to his daughter, Luna's family.
NA
Driving
voted for these
force
guys?
For this young man, this former footballer from Brazil,
No.
now leading his team
Oh, they
once
actually
more
did.
in the World Championships.
And I think that's something to point out here as we wait for the draft, right? Is what lanes or roles do we really want to focus on for both
Why?
of these
Because
teams? I
Siusun
feel like
fucked
even
my
when you look
country?
at CSU,
I don't
if
even
you've been
believe that, to
watching
be
them,
honest. I believe the
you know,
USA
throughout
ones are
their,
fake.
Time and
Because there was a
especially this year,
35-65
there isn't
earlier,
actually
too,
a single lane
actually.
you can really focus on for CSU
For,
the most
TOB
part,
and
right? Because it's one of those teams
Devu?
where
I
every
don't
single one
even
of their
believe
games,
that,
they
man.
usually have someone shining
I believe
in a
it's
different way,
nonsense.
right? Now, for BTR, on the other hand, I feel like a lot of eyes are on Luna.
Well, number one, he's a huge guy. Number two, he's the roamer. He's
Alright.
a shot caller. So that's how it should be.
Oh,
I
Chicken's
would say
dead, man.
based on what happened yesterday, he was good at protecting his teammates. But at one point, you
I
gotta
basically have
engage.
2
You gotta
streams running at
start
this time.
something. You gotta make sure that you catch someone.
I've
and
literally
go
have
in for
2
the
streams
kill.
running at this
In
time.
the second game of the series, Luna was able to do that.
Hello,
In the first
Fwyd-
one, it looked
Fwyd
like he
viewers.
needed a little bit more time.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna
He had about
smash your
24
chicken.
hours to get things set straight as now we go into the draft. It's game one. See you soon on the play. BTR
I'm gonna
answering back.
smash your
Cat God and
chicken.
Darkness playing a chess game of their own. 1-1.
Alhamdulillah.
The swing back from the Brazilians is the Angela. We were looking for the Angela. There it is.
Well, here's the thing. So far, Nolan, Brody, Faramis, as well as Guinevere has been the face of M5 so far.
Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno. Did I say?
Did you say Bruno? You maybe did. You said
Smash
Brody.
your chicken.
Oh, I
I'm
did
gonna
Bruno.
smash
Oh, you
your
did?
chicken.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I feel like
Oh, man.
you guys
Long
are bullying
day, huh?
me here.
That's from Frozen, right?
Excuse me, Joseph. I've been doing 3 games.
That's true.
Right?
you want
I'm
3 games.
I'm older than you.
And you asked for 3 more.
Yes. Listen, man. Moonton, if you're listening, I love Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
They are always listening.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're always
More
listening.
time is listening.
It's a
Back to
Chinese
what you were
company.
saying.
What was I saying?
You were talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
the
the face.
faces of M5.
Yeah. So I was talking about Nolan, Guinevere, Bruno.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
man.
Bruno. All right. What was the other hero?
Brody.
No.
I thought you mentioned
Oh,
Faramis.
man, oh, man. I mean, it should be a
Already.
sweep.
He's out.
Faramis is
A
out.
huge. You know, this game was actually supposed to start 45 minutes ago.
But
guys.
definitely, all these 4 heroes.
This game was supposed to be
Bruno
45 minutes
just
ago.
dropped
Why did I
his
go to
Argentine
Thailand?
winner.
That was for
But it's
the
still a very solid
M5
hero.
music video.
With the sample size, yeah, no, that's still impressive.
If nobody watched it.
Can I just say,
I was in the
wanna see you
M5
take
promotional music video.
After seeing it yesterday,
Debut by Keyboy.
Yeah.
But we have to
And
think
all of
about
it
the
was filmed in
situation, right?
Thailand.
You're trying to
My
bait
trip was
out
supposed to be
Hilda,
shorter.
trying to stop
They
your
only wanted me
jungler,
there
your
for a few
assassin
days,
jungler
but
from doing something.
I had it
And
extended.
the T-Grill looks amazing.
remember how many
Fucking-
times we
I
saw it
was
in the
sworn
wild
my
card?
mouth. They wanted
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
wanted to
right?
extend it
And it
because I
had
was gonna
an
watch party
abysmal win rate.
IESF there, and I
And then
didn't
it
want
just
to
comes out tomorrow, day 1.
be on the
Boom.
plane
It's
coming
like
back
the
home
winner isn't
while
great,
IESF
but
was
the
still
plays are
going
good.
on.
Yeah,
The
But I
implosions
didn't realize that
was
IESF was such
impressive.
a joke.
on point.
To be fair, it's a hero with a kit.
So I never
that's
even
very
watch partied
specific.
it.
It's been a while since we've seen Tigreal in circulation. So again, negative synergy, anti positioning. We'll see if it comes into play this time around because again, BTR have very fresh memories from last night. There
Bruno
goes the
ban?
Bruno.
One run
Nolan
ban?
and Guinevere are
What's up,
open.
Nolan?
Could
Nolan
be
is
in the
available,
play,
actually.
as well as Valentina. If you
Yeah.
wanna play like that.
I would say this is a very good thing coming
Boxy
in from
the
BTR.
king
They
and P the king.
understand that both heroes are heavily heavily
Sorry,
contested.
Felix.
We'll see which one Yusun prefers.
That's right. Big trades coming up. Also, be on the lookout for Upa the Destroyer. He's known to just wreck turrets.
Upa.
So check out what he might
Yep,
pick here.
Nolan
But
is
it's gonna be
picked.
hard to
What's
get
the
a
win
gold
rate
later
on him?
under
Above
Bigatron
50, no
Suns
doubt,
because
right?
there's always
64,
a
yeah.
Nolan afoot.
Man, I want a
wondering,
Nolan. I haven't Nolaned in a few
maybe
days.
you have a way to break this down.
Last time I did it was versus
because I
Wicked
like to ask-
Manny.
I'm assuming you
Yeah,
do.
that guy's tatted up like
Nolan's the
crazy. Look
play.
at his neck.
Yes. How do you play against this pick alone?
Phovius.
And his hands,
There it
them.
is.
Phovius is going to be a big impact play. It's going to shut down quite a lot, especially if the opposing side has too many dashes going around, because we've seen Phovius getting banned time and time again just because
Team,
not
see you
only
soon.
do you just follow wherever the
that's
Nolan is going, if the Nolan wants to run away,
Cambodia.
he doesn't really have much of a choice.
All right. Still no Phovius.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Dashes.
I guess
Maybe an
Chicken's
Arlott, because
dead.
again,
I
you
want to
can
see how
get
many
the
viewers
Arlott,
this
you
channel
can
has.
let the
before I go
Arlott
pee.
through to the other side and then get the Phovius, because BTR Suns picking up the Guinevere and the Valentina again.
500
Very high
over
contest
there,
rates already
just
aforementioned
chilling,
in this draft.
waiting for him.
Looking to close up their first phase. See you
What's
soon.
up with his camera?
I'd say invest in the gold
Oh, did
later
he
right
turn
here,
the
right
lights
now.
off in his
The
basement?
question is what? Brody
I'm
is
gonna
good as well. I
smash
said
your
it before.
chicken.
I
I kind of
meant
want to
it.
turn the lights off too. I want to
didn't
go
misspoke.
relax.
Uh,
I might do something like this, maybe.
the Claude as well might be pretty good just because the Bruno
We'll
is
see.
there.
Yeah. Also, Claude is
There it is.
right there. Wow. It's as if we understand what's going on.
Oh my
And
lord.
the Arlott. All right.
Arlott.
So here now, do we Phovius?
Phovius or
I'm gonna go pee real
Terizla.
quick.
Both is actually quite good against this kind of matchup because the Terizla can win the lane, the Phovius can win the team fight.
Man, Terizla's been, for a while now, has been just a constant pickup.
Almost
and I
6
like,
months now.
Yeah, and I like that we've actually seen it flex as well. It has
In the
gone
mid.
It has gone in the mid.
100% in the mid.
100% in the mid. We
Thanks,
have
Rosa.
seen it. We've also seen it in the Rome, right? I mean, I think
Yes.
the wild cards
Yeah,
even.
yeah.
We saw it in the Rome. So if they decide to go with that now, the one
Do you
thing
want
we
it in the
did-
jungle?
I personally do not.
Same.
I don't.
I don't want
I don't
that
know
as
what
well.
that. I don't know what that speed
We're
is.
local, but we're not that local.
Don't try this at home, man. Of course, there it is.
It's like we know the game.
Sort of.
It's like we do. Folks, don't try this at home. Do not send Terizla into the jungle. But yes, do pick up the Phovius where it matters. And look at this, Coach Darkness. Their analyst Valeria just covering their bases. We got a lot of shields right now going, so protect them. Respect it, yes. Even if Esmeralda is not in the meta.
I think do you ban out the Diggy eventually as well? Like we saw this
is the
earlier
proof
today
that
and
I'm
how
still
much
alive.
Sao,
damage.
man.
Yeah, how much damage that can do. But
That
also
was so much damage.
I love it.
So much damage.
So damage. So much.
So much
So
damage.
much damage.
Oh, it's funny because it sounds like so much
Yes,
damage.
yes.
Wow.
You're catching on.
I love it. Going into the second phase, Darkness here on the last ban. Cat God gonna be responding soon. Something to note, marksmen are what the Khmer are attacking. Do note, Upa has a 100% win rate over 5 games with the Iksha. We haven't really seen much Iksha.
I would say the Iksha is really picked to go up against the Brody just because it has a winning matchup, and we don't see a lot of Yuzongs. It's kind of not great going up against Yuzong, against the Khalid. As long as those aren't in the picture, then you can go for the Ixia.
So is this safe to say that this Arlott is going to the XP lane? If it does, then you're fine. Then
Yeah.
most likely the Ixia can show through. Maybe save it for the last pick.
Yeah. Honestly, Arlott can go on to Ixia, but just because you have the Phovius, it's not that big of a problem.
Not only that, but we've seen so many times where even if Iksha is, because like the downside of Iksha, right, is the fact that really defensively you have Flicker. That's mostly about it, So you're a glass cannon for a reason. If the Arlott chases you, Nolan as well, that's also a concern. But if you
Wow,
can
I'm
heal
fucking
enough
stupid.
for your
Do I
Iksha,
think they're gonna
then it
win?
works. Now,
No,
do they take it this
because
pick?
they
Not
can't
sure.
even beat
Maybe it's
Russia.
better to save it for that
They might
last
be able to
pick,
beat Geek
'cause
Fam.
you could still
By the
flex
way,
in
guys,
something else. We have
how does the
seen,
light off seem? Is that
other
fine?
gold laners, we
It's
saw
all good
we
with the
saw
light off?
Clint, on the
I was
stats
gonna
earlier.
I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
grab some
yeehaw.
tea.
Yeah, Super
for
Upa
sure.
can use the Clint, and in this kind of matchup is honestly pretty good. Having a lot of burst damage.
Man, I
If
gotta-
the Nolan
my
finds
watch
you, you just
is
use your
always 1
first
minute
skill, and then
behind
you
for
can
some
just
reason.
reveal him and then
Wallahi,
just shoot
bro.
him down.
Yeah. Now, in
smash
hindsight,
my
there is
watch.
a Nolan. So
How about I just put it
any
a minute ahead?
non-mobile
That way it can't be fucked up.
marksman is dangerous. Here we see a
Wait.
Baksha Rome Guinevere, I'm seeing.
Yeah, Luna on the Guinevere.
All right.
How's the
I'm all
lights
for
off?
it.
That's fine.
Guinevere.
Luna on
That's
Bota
all good?
is here with the Guinevere. Bota means ball, by the way.
Om is uncle.
Om is uncle.
Basha.
It's Luna.
Luna in some languages.
So, yeah,
mainly,
Rome going.
Those of Spanish.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that tea real quick, guys. Be right back.
Is moon. Yeah.
So are we
Spanish,
like,
or
is it a cryptic message?
Listen, I understand all languages, but I wonder what hero they're gonna pick up. Huh? See you soon.
Yeah.
Right?
They still need a roamer unless
Still need
the
a roamer.
Arlet's going into the
Novaria?
Roman jungle.
Novaria or
mid.
Lilia?
You need a solid mid too.
Oh, Kadita.
There's the aforementioned Kadita. Ra has a solid, respectful run with this.
Okay, XP lane Arlot. We've got the Kaja now in the roam. And, you know,
so
left
fast.
up. Yeah, they're left up to this. No matter what is thrown in the gold lane,
Beatrix,
you're going to have to protect this gold laner, man. There's so
Definitely.
much burst potential. And it looked like, okay, it's an Irithyll.
This
Wow.
is
All right, I was
risky.
about to get real loco and just say, send the Phobius to the gold. Go fight her sides. Go fight her sides.
Hey, if you want to go that route, might as well just put in a Leomord.
No. In your world.
Not against it. But that's not the reality we live in. We have this draft right here, right now. We'll get one more look at it before we head into the land of Dawn. LaFell, your thoughts? We're going to see the counter index as well. We're going to see what the lineup rating is like. Slightly favoring BTR, the numbers.
I would say, in terms of timing, BTR can go there a little bit faster because Super Upa needs 2 items, and then you can go in. For
This series is going to be really bad.
Nolan.
Next series will be quite good.
In terms of timing, BTR can go there a little bit
This
faster.
is a disgustingly easy
Super
series.
Upa needs 2
For
items,
See You
and
Soon.
you can go
No
in.
offense,
For
BTR.
See You Soon, you're looking at the Nolan because if you're hoping for the Claude, it's going to take a while.
Claude always takes a while, I feel like. But Irithyll, in a way, too.
Not
This
as
is
slow,
kinda
but here's the
over
thing.
before it even
Everyone
started.
else from See You Soon goes as fast, right? So it's an extreme complemented by another. As we go into the game, we'll see how fast these two teams want to go, how they plan to expedite their core's power spikes.
Game one,
between
See You Soon
and
versus
Suns.
See You
Let's check out
Soon
these early
versus.
rotations.
Yeah, right now, looking at how the teams are playing,
Man, I gotta drink
feel
this
like
tea.
going in for jungle invades is going to be very risky, but it's something that both junglers have the capability of doing because
Red Star
the
for MP.
ability of Abaxia is that you can bully people out of their jungle, but Nolan just clears the jungle so fast, so you can steal it before they even notice it's
Basha
gone.
forced to retry. Yep.
Yeah, clearing the jungle, I mean, speed-wise early on is you know, important.
He is probably
especially
so
leaving that
fast,
first hurdle.
that
And
Basha.
even the exchanges like this,
Because
right?
Gwyn
Early
helping him.
skirmishes can
It's gonna
sometimes
be
already
much
get that
faster.
snowball,
Probably
that
an easy
momentum
mid
going
crit,
forward. A
but he
lot
has
of
no
these teams
retry. He
look for
can't.
Yep, and
He would have been able to get it, but not without
uncharacteristically, it looks
retry.
like See You Soon's actually just waiting to get their kit. And the Bigatron Suns, they making the most
MP
of this time that they're
spends his
actually
retry on the mid
winning.
crab.
Looking at the emblem sent,
Nothing,
See You
nothing
Soon,
too
wow,
exciting
a
happening yet.
lack of wilderness blessing.
Yeah, honestly, See You Soon having 2 rupture shears, meaning that they want to find ways to get kills very early, but Bigatron Suns here having a lot of utility, making sure that they understand that they
3
are
wilderness
prone to
blessings
getting
for
killed in the early game, so don't. Just have more HP.
They
on
respect
the side of
fundamentals.
BTR.
Yeah.
All right, here in mid, MP the King already at 4. Boxy and Luna playing footsies. Up top, what's this matchup like? The Phovius and the Arlet.
I would say Black can have a very good laning phase going up against the Arlet, especially post level 4.
Uh-oh.
And now Boxy the King there.
Phobius is actually quite good here. I didn't even realize. They have 2 heroes that are dashing around like crazy.
Against the Arlet.
Oh, this could go in the favor of MP the
Both
King. but good
junglers
thing
chilling
Zane
around
was
their
there.
gold lanes.
Super Upa really low. He's gonna have to
MP
back off, but
thinking
no
about it
response.
makes Super Upa
Enforcer
purify.
protecting their gold laner. That could have been close. That could have been
Yeah.
a clear win for Kosei.
I'm surprised
You're
that
talking about
Buzizia
that gold
went bot lane. He could have
race.
easily
Oh,
fought
Felix
Turtle
almost
with that
stopped the
Phobius.
recall on the
Easy
Luna.
Turtle.
It's See You Soon first to the
Oh.
scene. Syndra.
Only the Nolan couldn't fight that Turtle, but that Basha 100% can fight that Turtle
for both of these teams. So
because
see
of that
Syndra go back,
Phobius
heal up.
and the 2
Will
dash
he be here
heroes
for
that
his
he can
fight? Maybe-
permanently jump on.
Maybe so if they can stall it out. It is going to be that.
But it
Turtle
seems
dance
they
that
wanna
goes
do it
through,
now.
But also, Boxy having
Just has to be a little bit
divine
careful
judgment
of
available,
that
they can
Kadita.
actually win this fight if they decide
Combined,
to
oh,
pick
Boxy
the
now
right
is level
target.
4. That's the
Luna
problem.
waiting as well for that level 4.
Boxy's
Buzizia
never
gonna
level
jump
4
in.
before, but
There's
now he
the
does.
response.
Sort of
The
be
King's gonna be able to grab the turtle
pretty
now,
risky.
battle it out.
Buzizio goes in, but instantly definitely gets suppressed. MPTK gets the turtle. Buzizio super low. Luna also very low.
Now Buzizio
Actually, the Kanja
the King with a response.
does not fall. Felix super low. MP the King is still just waiting, Very nice. Very nice.
Double lane claw.
Man, I want to play some
Already
Nolan.
I can say, despite the win coming in from the turn
Nolan.
lane into mid.
Very nice. I think BTR should have rushed that turtle much sooner.
Even Super Upa, now 5-4.
I would say
Alright.
the last straight just now, Bigatron
I've risen.
Sans, they kind of understand that going up against the draft coming in from See You Soon, if they engage, they're going to get punished. But
I have risen.
like how Black handled the entire situation.
Hello.
That if they want to engage, a lot of dash.
I thought you were gone.
Nah. The nap helps so much. I feel.
You set a timer?
Yeah, I set like 3 alarms.
It looks like Bigatron Sans, they know it's a
I actually woke up like. I woke up when there was like 5 minutes left on the timer, and I decided, nah. I decided, nah, I'm gonna rest a bit more. That helps.
From the dead. Wallahi.
Oh, 600 gold with
The Prophet Chicken.
and Upa.
Oh, the Prophets. I predicted that Flash would win. No, I predict BTR Brazil will lose.
I don't know if you ever got the donations. I tried to rebuy it and instead I already own it and I can't.
That is so weird.
Discord inventory or YouTube inventory. Luna with a decent jump onto Boxy here. Kadita tries to make something happen but cannot. MP the King is here though. Forces Luna's flicker, but it might not be enough. The ultimate cannot connect actually. Man, I want to play some Nolan so bad.
Did you play some Basha?
That too, no. I played 2 ranked games and it got banned both games.
Nice.
The first game, Fredrin and Basha got banned because I was talking about.
I kind of feel like for both teams, they always have options.
I G the icon on my team and burst me.
They can
Goddamn.
fight, but they also have a very good situation where they can kite it out. It looks like
try hard,
they want to kite it out.
Oh my god! Holy fuck, I woke up for that. Oh my. That person needs a nap. Boxy, you might need a nap, Boxy. I'm not gonna lie. Boxy needs a nap.
He's the king.
Still in the mid lane. They're gonna back off.
100%.
Boxy needs a nap. I took a nap. Now it's Boxy's turn.
Just above 5 minutes, of course, the Destroyer doing his thing. Fella, I got a question for you. What's going on
Super
with
Oompa.
Bigatron Suns? When you're down this much in the early
push
game,
shenanigans.
decide to not
Oompa
fight.
Loompa?
Why are they still contesting?
Yeah, I must be late because you saw that way before I did.
Yeah, I'm at 541, 42, 43. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh my. 2-man final slash.
Oh,
Black.
damn, even you're behind
Dead.
by a lot.
Oh, I am?
Yeah. Kuse forced to purify. Buzizio wants it, but I don't think he got that.
Oh, Kusi.
Nope. Wow.
Damn, was. You're right. That was pretty far. Well, you were pretty far too.
I was, yeah. I think something refreshed, like extreme refresh.
Maybe.
For some reason. No, it definitely did. Definitely did. I saw it.
I'm looking at Syndra, right?
That must have been why. Damn, that Nolan is so fed compared to really compared to everybody.
Team fights, especially since you are now starting to live in my jungle. Look at this concealed play from Boxy.
Boxy looking for.
Whoa, Basha gets bursted. Wow.
That Basha ain't surviving that.
He's supposed to be tanky.
That was clean and dirty at the same
All right, come on, see you soon. Clean 2-0.
That's what I'm saying. We're an hour behind.
Black.
Not literally, but
Luna on bot for now has
almost
not
an hour.
been
Yeah, this is game 1 of the 3rd series.
Alright, you know what?
Oh yeah, hopefully.
The best thing that Bigatron Suns can do right now is plan for a turn.
I feel like the last series won't be too bad.
Their lineup is so
I think I'll just nap from the last series too. Oh, Black. Can he live?
No, I don't know.
No. Black is dead.
Meanwhile, on the top side, Felix
It's a
could be in
dead
trouble
Black.
here. Luna and Upa
Sorry, I'm
drawn
Felix.
out here as well. Unless
Sorry, I'm Black.
the question of what ultimate do you take?
Oh shit.
There's so many options here for him.
Okay, Super Upa, do you have your second item? If you do, everyone play for him. Because if you want to turn, you need the damage. They have the setup. They have the crowd control. They need the damage.
I don't want to
Super Upa can give it.
I don't want to use LED lights. I feel like they're kind of corny.
Again, the focus here, this mid turret.
Oh wow, he caught him in there. Still ults. Holy.
Have my lights off though for sure.
Luna on Botac is dead.
I agree with everything
The
you said.
bald uncle
What's the turn without damage?
has fallen.
Lay bald uncle.
But no punching power.
The king.
He's gonna stay in 12 rounds, not even a single hit.
Rip the king.
I think TOB feels right now.
That's what See You Soon are working with.
Better than bald uncle.
Bigatron Suns, they're looking for the window. They're looking to
Smooth brains.
At what minute can we expect?
Yeah, smooth heads.
I would say 9 because
would they really have to beat both teams?
Will have the Berserker
Or
get lucky with tiebreakers?
yeah. I mean, they'd have to get extremely lucky because they're including the win-loss score, like series, like game wins, not just series wins. Okay, Black with the ult. Boxy is dead. Ooh.
What match is tomorrow versus Geek or Geek, right?
Boxy
Yeah.
did fall, but it's 2 down for Bigatron Suns and this mid turret, all falling before that first.
Boxy gonna pick off
I want to play some.
the bald uncle. It's picked off.
Slash could be used, but the sights might be set on these buffs. MP the king.
Oh my, Syndra gets yeah. This might be the fastest game. Yeah, it's kind of over.
And they get another kill against Bigatron Suns.
This team might actually just be the weakest in the whole tournament.
BTR Brazil. Yeah.
I think they are the
Honestly, they might be the worst team.
I don't even think it's close. I think they're really bad. No offense.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's the sound that he makes.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta check on that.
Totally fuck. I might just nap for the nap and say fuck it. Fuck watching the series.
Of shenanigans. See You Soon's just went up and took the Lord right before our eyes, folks.
What do you think? What do you think? Is this series even worth watching?
As they turn the map blue.
Yeah.
King has more gold than Kusei.
I might just nap till RQ Brazil.
Don't you know, minions give you gold?
Come on, Clarence, you gotta catch up.
I want to be awake for that one.
I'm catching up. Felix as well, though. Like, looking on the charts there, he's number 3 on this
Kusei,
R-Lock.
come on. It's not that difficult. Just use your.
This team is really bad.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Use that conceal, but again,
honestly,
the salt on the base here,
based on what I saw yesterday, literally getting 10 minutes in a tournament.
I was like, it's Onic, okay? It was Onic. I was like, alright.
No, it's still. Both. Like, Onic's really good, but he's also.
Alright, well, it's over now anyway.
This team is not there yet.
For Bigatron Suns.
Yeah, that's one game in the books.
Game number 1, as much as they
Holy FwydChickn, I'm just gonna go nap.
For 8, so this is actually gonna completely catch up to the schedule.
Oh yeah, it'll catch up. I might just go back to take a nap.
Wow.
What, for like another 30, 20? Or are you gonna wake up at like 8?
See you soon.
They might start it a bit sooner
all
though.
The cooldowns, they went for it.
You could probably sleep for a good 30, 40.
It is?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Or you could go to 8 a.m. and risk it.
Maybe like an hour.
That's kind of risky, I think. But you could sleep for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Very quick game because you.
I don't blame
Fuck,
you.
I know. I want to be awake for the RQ Brazil series.
I don't know
Fuck
if you
this.
ever got those donations though.
I actually don't think I did.
I swear to God, I tried to rebuy it and it said error. You already have this item in your.
Yeah, I literally I haven't got a membership in 4 hours. I literally have not gotten it. That's so funny.
FwydChickn.
As soon as we saw See You Soon,
Give
all puns intended,
membership
get a
gifting,
stranglehold
5 members.
onto the early game, they never really let go. As soon as a conceal was off of cooldown,
Now
let's
it's
go.
doing
As soon
it.
as a key ult was up, let's go. Let's
Alright,
not
I'll
wait
send
for
them
Syndra
now.
to pick off a good ultimate off of us, which again was
GG guys, I'll come back. It's just like I want to be awake for the RQ Brazil series. That's probably a good series. Oh, there's the 5 gifted. There we go.
I don't know, but that was so one.
The bald uncle would be proud.
I swear if it charges.
I mean, I'll give you 5 if it charges you double.
They were disciplining them. Proud of you.
Automatic payment refunded.
No,
Oh,
it's
nice.
true, though. Like,
It refunded me, yeah.
Alright.
So it didn't charge me double.
Alright, chat, I'll come back. It's just I'm so tired. I woke up at 2 p.m. Now it's 6 a.m. Eesh. Alright. 30 minutes. I'll be back.
We're gonna have to take a look at the game MVP here.
Hey, of course.
Oh, MP.
It's the homecoming of Michael Indino. MP the King with his 705 Nolan. This young man never stopped. As soon as he got hold of his buffs, he was looking at either heroes or Buzizio's buffs.
And again, he was already stating this is going to be a 2-0. But we got to talk about
CDR on the first tier.
Because Nolan
Interesting.
clears the jungle very fast. And like you said, The jungle is
Nolan
gone.
clears like
It's
a
like, I
monster.
have 2 jobs.
Yeah.
Clear jungle,
Man,
get
I
kills.
love playing Nolan.
And my jungle is empty.
And that looks like a lot of kills.
And
It's like
that
the
was
most
a lot
fun
of
to play,
kills.
too.
And again,
And he's the
looking at how
best.
they play their draft,
It's a nice
just
hero
like
to
you
play.
said, it is pick-off centric. It's like
Now I
the
think about
moment
it,
you
TOB
see
never
anyone,
played
even
Nolan
Lucio,
yet, huh?
You're a boxer.
Never.
In the game, you're categorized as a tank. Not in our eyes. He gets bursted down.
And what's scary is now in hindsight, we really didn't see much of this while it was happening because, again, it happened in the blink of an eye. They were pulling their own version of a Cambodian ube. You see that?
Yeah.
They were always together. They were so aggressive. The only times that they were ever really split up was they were trying to find the flanks.
It's not like a
this.
rank game.
But it's just sheer dominance. It's just we know how
was
strong
gross.
we are. We know how ahead we are. And oh, Lord. 4-man.
No
final
offense
slash.
to
I'm
BTR,
trying to
but
think
wow,
of,
this was a rank game.
A better ultimate that
They're
looks
getting
so
rank
flashy
game
than
done by
Final Slash.
Onyx and by
Or is
CU
it probably
soon.
one of the
They're
one of
getting
the
RG mode.
flashiest, coolest looking ultimates?
Final flash.
No, right.
Do you play scrims with top M5 teams? No.
Anime
No,
lovers
dude.
will know the reference there, the final flash. But either way, looking at this game, it really does seem like see you soon in terms of their plan. What do we need? Do we need level 4? Do we need our first item? Because whatever the go button was, whatever the go sign was, once they achieved it, it really does seem like farm is an afterthought. I mean,
In
even
my
Kruse
opinion,
wasn't
BTR
the
is the
highest farm.
weakest
It's just like,
in
wait,
the
do we
whole
have enough
tournament.
damage? Then what are we doing? Let's end the game. It's 10 minutes and 40 seconds. It really might be the fastest game.
There you go. Again, I don't have the exact numbers because, again, yesterday
We can lie, it's fine.
All the well then. Yesterday went by so fast. Today is going at a snail's pace. Every single series has been 3 games straight. So this being a breath of fresh air today shows that the metagame is still yet to evolve. But it did not evolve to BTR's direction, not to their identity. It's been tough being BTR from yesterday
Moi.
to today.
Is that how you say it? Moi moi?
LaFell,
So it's
because
moi
again,
moi.
You mentioned the
Moi
Phoveus
moi.
pick against
Moi moi.
Nolan because that was priority. That wasn't enough here. Was it also because
That was really annoying to watch.
Too many pick-off potential.
He
What's
takes
going
time.
on?
To be honest, the Phoveus actually takes time.
Phoveus does take time, but I will have to say, one person can do it all. Everyone
Man.
has
It is
to
a
do
team
well.
game.
Oh
But the
man,
thing
I
is,
missed a
it's
fucking
not
year of
Liga Transcend's
tournaments.
fault. It's like, what can you do in the face of a divine judgment, a fracture
Mashallah.
coming in from the Nolan? So this is one of those situations where, see you soon, they just understand, you guys need time. We're not going to give you guys time. We're going to pick you guys off one by one.
Yeah.
And the problem with having a lineup that has a good front line, if the front line can't do his job, no one can do their job.
That's the most analytical I've heard LaFell today.
Oh, sorry.
It just comes out.
I'm sorry.
There are episodes, there are bouts of it.
Yeah.
We
Bouts
can
of
expect,
black.
yes,
The
we
most
can, we can
damage.
expect it again in a couple of days. But here we are, looking at the
Yeah,
damage,
both
looking at
XPs
the team
actually
fights, which
kinda
is,
hurt
again, a
this series, huh?
stickling point for me. I'd say if you're going up against a team like See You Soon, history would show, try your best to hide. That's why early on, about 4 or 5 minutes in, was it not better for BTR to just say, you know what, we're not fighting, we're going to hide. We're going to plant ourselves behind our turrets, you come get us. Could they not
Well,
have done that?
that was a horrible
They
game.
couldn't because 60% of the map was controlled by See You Soon. And at that point, there's no way for you to hide.
Oh, they
because
got
we
4
saw
0'd by
Abuzio
RQ Akira.
trying to
Yeah, I
run
think
away from the
I'm
Kaja.
assuming RQ Akira is
But
much
again,
stronger than
It
them,
was not enough.
which
There
is
was
why
not
I
enough
also
ground for him
think
to run away to.
the 4th series of the
I'd
day,
say you're
Black
right,
versus
because starting
RQ
the
Brazil,
7-8 mark,
is
they were
not going to be that
way
bad.
behind tier
It's
2.
not going to
They
be
were
that bad
going
of a
in
series,
flickering
in my
under
opinion.
turrets, still
I think it'll be quite an
standing.
alright
They were
fight.
concealing
I think Black
in-
will win.
Yeah, no,
I just don't think it'll be
because also
similar
just
to
put it in a position
maybe
wherein
no, not
any
exactly similar
response
to BG
was
versus
suboptimal,
Flash, but
because See You
it'll be a
Soon was
decent
willing
match
to go the extra
nonetheless.
mile.
Yeah, it just didn't seem like there was.
Wow,
an
we're gonna have a
option
lot
for
of
them
time on
at
our
one point
hands after
because,
this series, huh?
And that's where you kind of have to.
Because they're gonna
really
be
look
ahead
on
of
the
schedule.
early
We
game
went from an
because
hour
once
behind
things got
schedule
scaled out of
to
control, it
probably
was
about 30
much
minutes
harder
ahead of
because
schedule.
When you have so
All
many
with one
ultimates like that,
series.
Divine Judgment, Rough Waves, anything like that, even the Nolan, right, with the fracture. If
See
you
You
try to
Soon
just hug the turret,
got management telling
even with,
them
you know,
in the back.
the reduction of damage, everything.
Some
can't.
M5
Listen,
staff
right?
came up
You're
to
in
them.
the turret.
Hurry the shit up.
If the Divine Judgment is on cooldown,
They're scheduled to keep.
final slash out of the turret.
Yeah.
There's so many ways for them to start the fight. It's kind of unfair. And I kind of do feel like the
man.
Kadita was
Venus and Wise gone. I have no
a
trust in
nice
Black
cherry
anymore.
on top of this very nice cake. Because
Yeah, but
the Kadita can go
I mean,
in
neither
one
did
and
I.
just
I
kill
thought that
anyone.
I thought their
what the
lineup
cherry
was
on
like a
top was
meme
for me
lineup, but
personally?
they
What?
still
The
somehow
quad.
managed
Oh, yeah.
to always be
What?
crawling their
Again,
way
it could have
back
been
in.
any other gold laner in super for Upa's lane, and it wouldn't have made a difference.
I agree.
See You Soon would have still ended up with this same
Could have been in Harif.
direction. Could have been a Beatrix.
Could have
been a guard.
You say Gord?
Yes, I say guard.
I was gonna say the Phobius.
He'll allow it.
Earlier, you know?
Yeah,
He'll
no.
allow it.
What if it was a 1-3-1? What if it was a fighter setup? But that's neither here nor there. Hindsight is 2020, and now all we can do is wish that BTR the best. Hope that they have something in their back pocket, a reset protocol, if you will, because now they are at the threat of losing their second.
Yeah, I really didn't believe that
match point.
Black was
Gentlemen,
even
what
going to
do you
make it into
suggest
M5, but
the
here they are.
Brazilian
I have a
robots
suggestion.
do? Yes.
A simple draft, because I feel like in that draft you need a lot of things to go right. And if you look at the draft coming from See You Soon, it's almost like a one-button team.
It's just tunnel vision, kill, convert, kill, convert.
Just
Exactly.
find one. That's
You
all
could-
they have to do.
You could autopilot and be fine.
Yeah.
Right? So I kind of feel like they have. This is the first time I'm on the
Wallahi.
analyst side. Maybe that's why this time I'm smarter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, you were doing the play-by-play.
I feel weird saying smart things.
I met the middle
Let me get
caster.
that
I forget
checked.
his name.
But
Niso.
I
Niso.
agree.
He's a nice guy.
I concur 100%.
Actually.
I reckon that maybe
Leo, too.
what BTR should do
Most
is
times I
play
see
more
Leo was
proactive.
just busy, though.
Because again, we saw that Luna
Always on his
Obota
computer.
is capable of leading his team to great heights.
And then
But
I don't
when
know if I
he's
met
down to
the
protect
third
things,
guy,
or again,
LaFell.
playing
I
a
actually don't think I met
lineup or a
LaFell.
Team,
But I met the other
that
two
is
several times.
based on the turn, especially against a team that's so
LaFell,
aggressive
I
as
don't
See You
remember
Soon,
meeting.
might be a losing strategy altogether.
Yeah, it's not only that, but also the fact that you had, well, I'm assuming they're going to be on the blue side, right? Let's say they get the priority this time. You can start with the draft there. You
Oh,
kinda
Joe Boy Luffy, what's
have
up?
things fall into place that way. But even if
Just
you
got
put,
off work, how did TOB
the
do?
Guinevere in the hands of Luna there.
I mean,
to
I thought they were going to
find
win.
those pickoffs.
So
That's a downside of a Rome Guinevere.
They
because a lot of
lost
these teams
2-1.
kind of- we even highlighted Luna going.
They
into
were
the
all
game, you
three
know,
pretty close
finding
games.
these
I
picks
just,
for the team,
I
finding the
thought they were
setups.
going to win.
If you
So if you
don't
put it in
land
terms
the
of that, they did
migrations,
pretty
the-
bad.
you know,
But
on the targets that you want to or anything like that. And then
Devu
you're kind
also
of
just
a
did
sitting
really
duck. You know,
nicely.
you can't really follow up if you miss it out, and your team is kind of left in the whims as well. Unlike, again, when you're up against just a stacked team of buttons, if you will, ultimates that can turn the tides or initiate and even
Could have been
peel,
better.
like, for example, the fact that you have a Divine Judgment to usually
Could have been a bit
fights,
better.
You can actually use it to peel as well, but then you have all these other options. Whereas again, I feel like, you know, for Bigatron Suns, they relied so much on that Guinevere to set those things up.
Well, this is something else that See You Soon has in their back pockets. Hidden is Boxy's 100% win rate as a Kufra. 6 games across MPL, KH's autumn 2023 season. He had options, man. He had so much left in the tank. And this is what Bigatron Suns are looking at. They're looking at the barrel of a very loaded gun, cocked and loaded. And what
Boxy
is
looks
going
proud.
on? Of course, no, he knows. He knows he did a good job as the Kaja. He set up Michael and, you know, MP the King for an MVP performance. So now my question, what's going on in Coach Darkness and their analyst Valeria's minds? Because they actually took maybe a minute longer to discuss. There were some last-minute discussions before they went into their seats just now.
If they're going to get the Guinevere again, Hades just convinced me that you need a Genius Wand on this Guinevere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we talking about the magic damage Gwyn?
Exactly, because looking at the potential of the Guinevere is that you can get a good catch, but at some point you're going to be alone.
Yeah.
You want to be able to get someone down by yourself. And I feel like even just a Genius Wand is going to be enough. So having a Guinevere in the roam position, I completely understand the logic behind it, but at the same time, it feels limiting.
We've seen it debuted in the MPLI just recently, about a couple of weeks ago. It worked in the hands of other teams, but here, you're right. I have to agree. The knockups and the CCs really did not.
Man, there's no fucking way they really lost to Devu, right? There's no way they really lost
I will
to
jump the
fucking
gun.
Devu.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ayman.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry,
to the
Fine.
first name
Damage,
basis.
damage Guinevere, especially in the jungle, is maybe a Hades specific thing. We cannot confirm that.
I
want
to see what else they could do, though.
People watch at home.
No,
It's not.
For
It's
all
not
of you watching, you're
completely
playing
out of the
ranked.
realm of like
Do it.
possibilities.
Just go straight for their
that they
marksmen or
might
their mages. Don't trust your team.
be able to beat
What can
one of
they
the
do?
two teams.
It's so simple, right?
It's all
Beating
about
both
you. You
teams
want
could
those
be a bit
points?
sketchy.
You want the star?
I will say
You gotta carry your team, man.
that sounds quite weird.
Right.
Now I know
Analyst
what kind of
right
player
here.
Weird to me, but
Hey, I play Grok
We'll see.
Execute.
It's been a while since I played with LaFell, and we won our own fair share of MCLs. But tonight, it's all about see you soon. It's all about Megatron Suns. They're looking to make a comeback.
Game
as
2.
we go into the draft.
Match point.
It's game 2.
See you soon
And
versus
here we see
BTR.
See you soon. Still on the play.
Interesting.
They ban out the 1-1 and the Faramis, while the Brazilian bots
See you soon
go
with the
up
first
and
pick.
taking out the
Nolan
Troy
banned this
and
time. They don't want to
the
deal with
Nolan.
that.
Those are MP the King specials.
Good that they. Okay, I like the fact that.
I like you.
Thank you. I was kind of expecting BTR to be on the blue, right? But it's nice the fact that you take out the Nolan. At least you take that out of the picture. Maybe they want to go ahead and, for example, pick one of those heroes that you soon used the previous one. If it's the Kaja, if it's the Arlot, something that gives them that initiation, that peel where again you don't have to completely rely on a Guinevere, for example.
I would say this kind of shows a little bit of the character of the teams because see you soon. They're the aggressors.
Yeah.
They're the predators. They're the ones that want to start things off. While
Man, every team has such nice
Megatron Suns,
varsity jackets.
they want to see what's going to happen, and they're going to
stuff.
respond. Again, it's going to be a very interesting tactic here, trying to respond to what See You Soon is doing, but I don't know, man.
Essentially, the proactive versus the reactive types of competitors. Now closing it up, we have the Matilda and the Angela taken out as last picks. What's left open for Sisu?
Bruno, even a Guinevere if they want. And they do want it. So, but this means that
There's really not much to say this whole series, guys. Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest mismatch.
Probably the best option, at least.
At this
for now.
point,
Yeah.
I wanted Dinky. But no, they're picking out DeMartis. And we've seen this matchup quite a few times.
Yeah.
Like, people prefer DeMartis to go up against the Guinevere.
Martis was a 35. I was
solid
never a
pick
big
up
fan
because
of Martis
again,
in the
Martis
jungle.
has a lot of mobility,
Very
has
odd.
high
If he can't get a
frames,
snowball,
can
he becomes
snowball.
super
So
weak.
yeah, I'm guessing once the Suns find that one window
If he can't get a
where they
kill early
counterpunch
game,
hard enough, they can go
becomes
just
very
as fast.
pathetic.
The Kaja?
Oh. See, this is where I was worrying, man, because it's going back to everything we talked about, which went in favor for Sia Soon, but this time they have the Guinevere, which just kind of adds
Terizla.
to this, the Kaja and the Kadita.
Honestly, now, even a Terizla mid, I wouldn't be upset because what's not great about using a Kaja, if any option you pick up is bad. Because imagine me, Kaja. Imagine you, a Gord. I pull you, the Gord. But then the Terizla comes in with the penalty zone. I, as the Kaja, inside the penalty zone, I'd be like, ooh, I'm sad.
Yeah, but I'm probably dead.
No, you're not if you have friends. If you have friends, you will survive. And they pick up the Arlen.
I'm gonna be pretty
Same,
quiet here, guys.
different.
Not
It's the
gonna
same.
lie.
So that's like a Terizla.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm a Kaja, right? And you are the Bruno. And I pull you. And then the Arla is like, you're not pulling him, I'm pulling you. So now he's pulling the Bruno towards his own team. Do you see what's going on?
All right, technically speaking,
Yeah.
Arlott does not have a pull. Arlott has a displacement effect, but I do understand what you're trying to say. I
Fish,
understand
posh,
that
potato, tomato,
same,
bread.
same,
Yeah, same.
but different.
Yeah,
But
still same.
what's going on is the fact that at least now, the fact that we have this argument means PTR Suns are actually drafting much better. This is a better set lineup for them to actually maybe fight for game 3.
Yeah, this is already better than, I feel like the previous game, like you mentioned, Leo. But also, I still want to see how they're going to deal with the Conjure the Kadita burst damage because, like we saw, regardless of, this whole thing
Whoa.
that LaFell walked us through,
Yeah.
they're still going to have trouble if they're picked off. Again, just these 3 heroes alone from Sia Soon are going to be troublesome.
I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot this scenario I put out.
Exactly.
Okay. It's all right.
You just know you were sad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait. Tigro might be okay.
Wait. Which side? BTR Suns?
Yeah.
You think they can afford to mess around with a Tigreal right now?
Okay. Fair point.
Because I have to be
Ruby!
honest with you.
Ruby?
Okay, maybe Ruby's okay. Maybe
right,
Ruby's okay.
right.
I literally
Yeah,
forgot I
right.
was sitting here, guys.
Folks, for all of those watching right now,
I literally
especially if
forgot.
you're from Latam
I've been going
or
through a
if you're
bunch of
Brazilian,
memes on my phone about
this
this
is for you.
fucking
it's
about
not a
that
good
match
look for
earlier.
BTR right now.
Yeah.
If you
All right.
go two of your matches in the
Oh
groups,
shit.
Oh yeah.
that's a very high chance
Oh,
of
where's
not
Chicken?
making it to
God damn it.
knockouts. So they need to
Chicken
play
will
their
probably
best
be
right here,
up in
right
about
now.
40
Postcard
minutes
is
or
making
something
sure that
for the
that happens, that they
for the
at
last
least
match of
score
the day.
one
Man, how
round,
long
so
have
we
I
can
been
worry about
streaming?
game 3 later.
6 hours, 20 minutes.
I
Second
do
series
feel
isn't even over.
Ruby's probably the best because you
Stella,
can
what's
cancel
up?
out the rough waves, and Just like the Arlet. Okay, imagine this. The Kaja goes in.
Right, another imagination.
Using the Divine Judgment.
Yeah.
And then the Ruby gets offended.
I feel
And
bad for the
pulls
casters.
Kaja back.
They gotta sit here and try and be excited about
There's
this.
a pull for the pull. All right.
The casters really have to sit here and
it
try
looks
and be
like
excited.
displacement is the key though, because Coach CatGod bans out the Akai this time around, respecting Luna Ombotak's potential. He knows that he's an Akai specialist. Now, what's BTR Suns to pick up? Again, they still do not have a set roamer. No mid laner. Wow. Something tells me CU soon knows that they have to attack Syndra. They've watched a lot of MPL Brazil. They've watched a lot of Liga Latam.
Could he go the Novaria, maybe? I mean, maybe the one. There it is, right? Go that way.
That's safe.
Gives you vision.
LaFell, are they likely to find the Novaria to burst it down?
Can I imagine it? Can you?
Yeah, paint that picture for us.
Oh yeah, they can.
All right.
Simple.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, you guys are smart. Analyst Naisu, predicting the draft. The Novaria.
Oh, that's all I said, Novaria.
I kind of feel like all my IQ is going towards you.
It's not.
What's going on?
Yeah. Ever since Wildcard, this is the second time we work.
Yeah.
And I just feel like by proxy, you're smarter than me. You're the play-by-play.
I'm sorry to make you feel that way, man.
I'm insecure.
Try to make up for it.
Much
LaFell.
caffeine,
There's still
a
couple
lot,
picks
dude.
left.
Oh, right. Clint, why not? I don't know.
A lot.
Yeah, no, solid.
I'm gonna feel like
laner.
go and get some because I'm starting to fall apart here.
Whoa. Is it looking
Carry,
good for
wow.
Upa to
Been a
destroy?
while.
Because it looks like he's the one who's
Carry
about to get destroyed by
NYZ.
this
Those are
Eagle.
two.
I was thinking of this carry. It's
Those
very
are two
risky going
quite
up against
rare
Bruno.
picks, actually.
But carry Kaja is terrifying.
They're feeling themselves
This
a
is
little
the
bit.
kind of heroes you use during Halloween.
It's true damage. It's true danger.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. You know what? I'm.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
For all those who
I have things in my head that I know I should not say.
For all those who understand.
Dave said that this
that's
guy looks like
between you and
Cardi.
LaFell. Now,
No fucking
going to
way,
last pick. What is going to be
No.
for
Maybe his
BTR?
cousin.
I still think Ruby.
But no way that
Leaning
looks like
hard
Cardi,
on
man.
Their inspirations.
He saw the
Pulling one out
Dave saw the
deep.
fuzzy
They're
hair.
Going back to the support
shit, Cardi.
utility meta.
No.
I'm just gonna say if someone snaps, I'm not.
That's
gonna
Cardi. We have Bangvik in the US though.
Nice.
I feel like I like the Florian pick here.
I don't.
You don't?
0% win rate, man. Hips don't lie, numbers don't lie.
These boots are made for
Novaria
walking.
0%
And
win
they'll
rate?
walk all over you.
Holy
probably. You're
fuck.
tall, not really. Do you guys know that Naisu is 7 foot tall?
7'4" to be
7'4".
That's
Yeah.
right. Last I checked, and that was
Wow.
yesterday. Looking at the team comps this time around.
Last I
CU soon
checked, and
again,
that
still
was
down on the numbers,
yesterday.
but for them it's all about execution. It's all about speed. They don't want no water.
They
don't want no
actually
bread,
gave the
just
favoring
meat.
comp over to BTR.
Again, not a lot of protection against this Kaja.
Or this Yuzong.
Or the Yuzong.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I feel like they're gonna go brr.
Well, it's on like a bowl of neck bones as we go into game 2. It's match point for CU soon. And we see some early rotations. Look at this, man. Oh, Lord. Boxy just living in Boozy's jungle. What's going on?
Again, I want to see MP the King with a Genius Wand. I feel like he can pull it off. And now, looking at the situation, they're just going in.
Better take a page of
This is
Chicken's
very
book
early
and go to
aggression.
sleep.
Black going to be in
Don't
trouble.
tell me you're dead
Flickers
already,
out
man.
as the regen. Now Boxy going to flicker
He lives,
himself.
but
He wants the kill,
oh!
and he'll get it.
Does
for
bomb.
first blood.
Let's see the
But now he's
snipe.
gonna bomb and
Oh,
win.
hell,
Try to live the longest he can. But
He
Luna
falls.
gets the payback, the 1-for-1.
I'm going to see that's worth it. I'll do that 10 times over.
I'll agree.
Right?
It's an explainer for a roamer.
And the thing is, that's one cannon off. This is
Yep.
going to be
Yeah.
a very big
That-
difference
that-
when it comes to the
That all
EXP.
it's not going to be
Got
level
delayed.
4.
And already
You can
Big
forget
Frost
about
are
fighting
off
Turtle.
tempo.
Oh, no.
But the good news
Ah,
is
now
CU still
Bruno's
need to
losing lane
capitalize.
to the
Super
carry.
Opa.
Okay, he's already going to flicker, but the rest of the members
Flickered,
coming up in the
though,
top
for
side.
whatever
Fazizio
reason.
there, trying to help him out. Does
Whoa,
have the destiny. Will get the kill.
dude.
Crusade going to fall. Still, again, a lot better here this time around for Bigatron Suns.
Okay.
Right? So
Maybe I should doubt them.
that trade got neutralized. Now
Weird
it's
flicker
more
from
equal because
Kusi.
Kusi
Very
dying
weird.
is
And then
early
goes
on,
back in.
Not a good look.
One of the
Very
things that
weird.
I do want to say, I hope
Very,
Super
very
Upa doesn't
weird.
build a lot of armor because Kusei deals true damage. MP the King does magic
Damn, is that
damage.
Ollad actually going to
Rod
reach
does
level
magic
4?
damage. So I hope
Huh.
it doesn't continue. Building armor, I mean.
That's right. He has to be very careful. Has to make the right calls. Hopefully one of his
Everyone always has
teammates
to use those
remind him.
M3 emotes
Looking
because they
at
never did them ever
the
again
damage
after
being
that. I
dealt.
don't know why.
This is odd
I
because
don't
now
know why
BTR
they
Suns,
stopped doing
compared
those
to game
emotes.
one,
All the
they can
teams that
actually
were in
clap back.
M3
This is
just
actually
using
a
those
lineup that
their
should
own
be fighting
M3
early to
emotes.
mid.
M4 and
with
M5
this
they didn't give their
Voxy
players the players
trying to get that
anything.
level 4 for this fight.
Which is
They're
honestly
still gonna
really
go.
weird to
So
me.
Dragon Form gonna
I
be
think they
used.
should really come
Buzizio
back with
at
these
bay. There's
emotes,
Divine
man.
Judgment as well.
I
The
don't know
knockout
why they
from
took them
that
away.
Setup.
Buzizio dies.
Buzizio gonna fall. Now Felix still keeping it at bay.
Black
Turtle
did
gonna be
reach
secured
4,
by
but
MP
it
the
definitely took a
King.
little while
So
longer
see you soon.
due to missing that
Finding
cannon.
their own wins here again.
Super
the strength
Upa
for them.
barely
Right now, Season
surviving,
is winning
man.
the lanes.
And a pause
EXP,
comes out.
Mid, jungle,
Oh man.
gold. They're denying cannons from the
It
layers
sound like
of
NA.
Bigatron Suns.
Would have
And
been
it makes
Avalon.
a very big
Yeah, and
impact
honestly,
transitioning into the mid game.
And because of that, all 3 lanes, well,
they
4
they probably have a lot of players.
They're
It's
on the
more based
fast
off
lane now.
players, not
It's
how
as
they
if we're
do
back
in
into
tournaments.
game 1, it's like they just looped us back in. Like it's
A
Groundhog
lot
Day.
of it's based on
And
player
as a
base.
BTR fan, as
And
a
I'm sure
Brazilian,
Brazil has a
as
lot more
fan
players in
of
it than the
Latam,
United
from
States does,
Latam,
to be honest.
how must we feel?
From
Because
Mexico,
especially early on, especially when
Canada,
they
and
clap
US
back on
combined, they probably
Crusade,
have, you know,
how does BTR
probably at
Suns
least
reset?
twice as
Where
much.
do they find it?
Let me just say that should be.
Why does
based
Russia
on
have
the
a team
range.
there, but Europe has? I have no
Bruno
idea, man.
favorite.
I have no idea.
But
Europe's always
I
been weird
feel
with their
like Kusei
teams.
was
Even
able to
M3
use
team
the
wasn't
pushes to
apparently
his
the
own
best
advantage
team.
to kinda like
You know what I mean?
reset the
People are
auto
probably still
attack
going to say that
targeting
about this team.
so that he doesn't get attacked that much, and then dashing forward and getting all of those.
I don't really know.
Procs. That's how he's been winning the trade.
At this
So
point,
a
this
very
team
good,
probably is the best team in Europe, though.
usage of the resources you have.
I'd be very surprised
using
if they
all the
weren't.
pushes to
All
your
right, I'm going to go get some tea really quick, guys, or just heat
And
up the
with
water. I'll
that,
be right back.
Again,
I don't feel good, Smart. Ugh.
it's
I need an idiot sandwich.
It's uncanny. I honestly also am uncomfortable. Having worked with LaFell for years now, these bouts of unanticipated intelligence is
I have different
leaving me-
personalities.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on, especially since I'm also trying to figure out what BTR Suns can do to equalize here.
Well, I think again this time around you're gonna see.
I should stop asking LaFell.
I'll try to answer.
Please do,
All
Joseph.
right,
since-
analysts.
Yeah, nice.
Since some of that IQ rubbed off, but you know, like I think a big question mark here is how well is the Florin going to work throughout the course of the game as we jump back in? You know, because so far there was a point in time when the healer meta and the healer, options for these heroes proved to be a force to be reckoned with for a lot of these teams. So now that you see Florin pop up, yeah, she doesn't have that great of a win rate or anything, but it could end up working here once we get to that mid to late game.
The good and the bad. Flask of the Oasis.
Yep.
It's going to help out quite a lot. The bad, it has been nerfed in the early to mid. Eventually, it will still get, as strong as it was before, but getting to that point, if the game ends before 15 minutes, the Flask of the Oasis isn't going to look good.
Already with Divine Judgment, Luna trying
Luna
to heal
gets
through
hooked,
it, won't be able
tries
to
to
stay
tries
alive
to
as he
flicker
is
out,
going to
but
fall.
little
Now
bit
the rest
too
of the
little,
team
too
gonna
late.
back off. See you soon. Do they still want more?
About a 2K gold
We'll find
lead
out on the
in
bottom
WoW.
side.
This game's only been
Black
2
and
minutes
Felix
long.
just gonna go duke it out. 1 versus 1.
Yeah, this is the,
It's
you
gonna
know,
be them.
this is,
Go
I
back
don't even know if we
up
should
on
have
the top
exactly
side.
watched
Super
this.
Upa left to his
Maybe
own.
we would have been
One
better
hit
off to
away.
RG.
Flicker goes in. Kusei gets the kill top side.
The Cambodians' aggression, no end. They are relentless, and they continue their assault. Just under 2.5 minutes in. They continue down bottom, though. Felix!
Man, that Dragon form wasn't even enough to get away. Good response, though, from BTR to find something.
Boozy is still on.
The fact that they're trading is good. Because there is a cooldown between every single Divine Judgment. Every single time it's used, I'm glad that they're taking the proactive plays like, it's down. It's going to be down for, say, 40 to 50 seconds. You have that time frame to do whatever you want.
It's your window of opportunity. And now, in the turtle.
Again with the final
Big
slash.
slash
See if they can win
combined
this
with the,
fight out. Still going to be going.
Oh,
Felix
wait a minute. That's
Buzizio
BTR doing the combos,
gets taken
but
down. A great space
doesn't
of
even matter.
migration.
Buzizio
Still
falls
going to be
again.
working for the turtle here.
Free
Let's
turtle.
see you soon.
Most likely
Once
a
again,
free blue
2
buff
on
as
the
well.
board for the turtles.
100%
a free
turtle
series.
take rate for See You Soon. And now MP the King all alone. Going ahead, committing Grand Theft Purple.
he saved his
I hate that the red tree does
retribution
not auto
for
lock
that
onto the blue
purple. And,
anymore.
okay, even though
You either have to
Buzizio
kill the
doesn't
small
really
thing
need
first
purple,
or
but
manually aim it to the bigger
it's
buff.
still gonna hurt.
Which can be a little bit tricky if you're
Black,
if
look
they're
at
stacked
this.
on each
Black.
other.
4 members here.
Oh!
But
Foxy,
or if you don't have like free time,
not
but
gonna use the divine
you
judgment
try.
though. They just want to go ahead and focus
Usually
down
works.
on what they can find. And notice how they're just.
I don't know why they
rolling
changed that
around, like
though.
you guys
It
mentioned
used to
earlier.
always target the
Season their
buffs. Now
own
it'll target
version of
whatever's
this,
lowest. Like
ultimate
other small
bonding
camps will
experience.
take priority
Kill
over the
squad.
buffs
It's
even.
a death
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, this is a situation where, again, they have a timer, whatever the timer is, where you say, the minions can wait, let's move forward.
Oh, looking at the items.
It's Purify, it might not even matter,
Gonna be in
dude.
trouble here.
MP
Has
hurts.
From
That's
Luna,
definitely
but
a
the rest of the
hybrid
team gonna crash
build,
down.
no?
He's all left to
'Cause
his own.
that is
Can't get
a
away.
decent
Divine
amount of
Judgment.
damage.
Gonna be able to find another one. It's
Hook
Buzizio
onto the
falls
Mortis.
again. One after another. See you soon. Finding the targets.
Already, Kusei picked up his golden staff. As I was saying, I think, you know what? Maybe the Genius one has its place, but only if you're winning. MP the King now just built his Thunder Belt. Oh!
Again. Is that winning? I think
That looks winning.
There it
That
is.
looks
There's,
winning.
there's a TP. There's a TP.
There it is.
That looks winning squared.
Winning cubed.
Cubed, yeah.
It's difficult to be BTR Suns right now. 6 minutes in, 5K down. See you soon. They're just calling fights everywhere. Black misses.
Yeah, it did. Luckily,
I would say they dodged. Like, they moved forward.
Carry
and then
hurts
moved
like hell already.
slightly to the side.
Or they stopped.
Yeah.
They saw the prompt of the skill and just stopped.
They have hockey. They saw the future.
That's right. They were doing a mannequin challenge from about 2015.
Yeah.
Was that 2015?
it's been a while.
I feel like
Hell
yours
no,
are
that was in 2015.
Time is relative.
Whoa.
Yes, exactly. It's subjective.
That's
2015.
Right. Last turtle up already, just under 7 minutes. See you soon. No contest in sight. Bigatron Suns, they are cordoned off down bottom. That's the only thing they can do now. Much like in game 2, they're trapped. This is a huge lead that See You Soon has. Now they have to play defensive.
Boxy the King has his ult. He has the Divine Judgment. So I feel like now he's just waiting for the conceal. Once the conceal is there, one of the members of Bigatron Suns is going down.
This is tough because
You're tough.
Probably next Lord, first
again,
Lord, and
this lineup here,
first Lord will probably
tough
just be the
hits
last
in the
Lord here.
beginning, dealing
Same
with
as
it
the
again.
last
Bigatron
game.
Suns, they
I'd
let
be
this happen.
surprised if it wasn't.
So I feel like this is very reminiscent.
It's gonna be around a
of
10K gold
I agree
lead.
with you, Joseph Charles. It takes 2 to tango. This is
Oh.
a 5v5. This
Yeah,
is
it's gonna be so hard to clear that wave.
And when you go to execute, they are affected by the draft that you start with. And looking at the items,
The
this
Novari
time
has
around, of course, a
3.4K
clear lead across
gold.
The board.
The Bruno has
The
yeah,
largest lead,
Jesus
of course,
Christ.
we see is between the gold laners.
That Novari ain't clearing any waves.
It's
Not
hard.
with that
Where
book.
does Super Purple go from here? Does he try to
Throw the book
bump
at the
rush
wave.
a
What's it gonna do?
Windtalker?
Luna looks like he wants
Win
to
a
get
major,
that Flash of the Oasis, but it's going to take too long. I kind of doubt that he can finish it.
Yeah, no, this game is bound to end again, especially after this first Lord. Oh no.
Okay, still.
Oh, did I get
Keep
canceled?
them at bay. You saw Boxy even flicker in.
That was weird. I heard that.
Just
I
yet,
thought
though.
I heard
Still
the
might look
Conjure
for more.
go
Luna
through.
gonna have to flicker himself. Here's the fight
Ooh,
out though. Gotta
MP
keep him
goes
at bay.
in,
They
gets
might get the
out.
Response. They get the
Nobody
waves
has
out.
fallen yet,
Still,
but
MP
Boxy
the
is
King and
kind
Felix
of
will be the final
making
kill on
Buzizio feed
Buzizio.
with all these
Bigatron
hooks.
Suns continuing to lose space on the map.
Hold up, that's interesting. You see that? They saved the conceal for the disengage.
Honestly, at this point, See You Soon could kind of do anything that they want, and they can get away with it. Because remember the scenario I was talking about with the Arlet? It hasn't come true just yet. For now, it stays in my imagination. I want the viewers at home to see how my mind works. But the
Show them.
opportunity isn't there. No, Joseph.
It's only going to stay in your
Joseph.
mind.
Yeah.
Stop. Joseph.
Gentlemen, it's only going to stay in your
All right.
mind. But yeah, so far it's safe to say Boxy is not Sadu.
He's not sad.
He's so happy. Oh yeah, he's so happy.
He's so happy.
Might be able to get my Basha game in at this point.
All right, look at this.
Next series is actually supposed to be
See
quite
you
soon,
soon,
though. It's
just
only
straight
30
up
minutes away
winning this
for the
Lord,
next match
melting it
to be
into
scheduled.
the ground.
Damn, I'm gonna be
And it's
streaming
Kusei
forever
who scores
today,
it.
bro.
Everywhere, anywhere, anytime.
Because
They
no
can make a
matches
call.
were ahead of
10K
schedule.
ahead, under 10 minutes.
Yesterday, I think that they might have.
Pause comes in.
Oh,
Flask
man.
of the Oasis
Finally?
completed. Finally.
Okay.
It's completed.
It is
Yesterday, I
complete.
think
So
everything was
that's
kind of
like
ahead of
one
schedule, but
part of
not
the
quite today.
puzzle- where am I going with this?
I was here. Let me help you. The
Okay.
biggest part of this puzzle is that they're down nearly 10K again.
Okay, numbers is relative.
Is the flask
No,
of the
Bro, no, he
Oasis
doesn't.
Absolute.
No, he doesn't.
I mean,
Hell no.
Come
Look,
on, you're
look,
the
look.
analyst.
Look,
You know,
look,
one of
like
the
my
first
dad
pros that
Yeah.
Cardi ever met in
being
M3
10,000 gold down isn't as
asked
bad as
him if he was
11,000.
from the Brazil team,
And I
which I thought was kind of
hold
funny.
that in my heart.
I don't even think this Bazizio guy was
But
playing.
by
He
the
just
time
thought
it gets 11,000,
Cardi looked
then it
fucking
gets very
Brazilian.
bad.
But we'll talk then when
Man,
that-
this is gonna be an 8-hour
At
stream
that point,
minimum.
my
Holy
confidence
hell, bro.
goes back to Malaysia. It's no longer in the Philippines.
Yeah, all the matches yesterday were ahead of
Malaysia's
schedule.
Look, it's been a long
Where
day.
That's the
are we
thing.
connecting your confidence with here?
It's a long day for me, Joseph. I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
There's not a single Malaysian player, nor coach, nor team staff
Hey,
present. You're here.
Hey, shut up. I'm representing, okay? I'm the Malaysian side dish.
I'll allow it.
Because you asked me what are they gonna do.
Yes.
If I don't know what they're gonna do, what are they gonna do?
It's up to
I
them.
have limits, Leo.
Lineups
Dino.
have limits.
Lineups have limits. The only thing in my imagination is for the Arlet to just sweep
Ain't
everyone under
nobody
the
in
rug.
this crowd give a
Your
fuck about this
imagination is
match.
peaked.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's peaked now, and all he can see that happens is Yarlock gets an amazing final.
So it's
slash.
all on black. Safe to say it's all on
It's
black.
all on black. My imagination has 30-30 vision.
It's not so bad, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Joseph has a way worse vision.
Oh, really? No, I got my eyes corrected.
Before.
40-40?
Now I have 20/20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
2020 is in the past, Joseph. Don't live in the past. Live in the present.
We're
It's
in bet-
2024.
We're in better times now.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have
M5
20/20.
is the biggest it's ever been.
It's humongous.
Colossal.
Astronomical.
Gigantic.
Gigantic +1.
Yeah.
You're
back
waiting
to
for it,
it.
right? You're waiting for that, right? Yeah.
I was
I
just gonna
swear
say,
if
you
that
don't
was
wanna go
Suju.
into a word bank battle against
It
Leo.
was. Fuck
Not
you.
fair.
I really
Numbers don't
wanted to
count
play
here.
some
This is not
fucking
algebra,
Basha.
son.
I knew it was you.
Marsicle.
I knew it was you.
It's the size of Mars. Is Mars the big one? No, it's not.
Mars is
Oh,
far from
comment
the
on your
largest
album
planet.
after. Thank you very much.
I was so proud of you until this
Federation. I
moment.
knew it was you before I even read it.
Look.
That guy's fucking sleeping,
not
bro.
good
Oh,
at
maybe
space.
not.
Even
That
though
girl
my head's
is.
in
I
space.
think it's
Yeah.
called astronomy.
Astronomy. Thank you very much. Hey, listen, right? I don't-
Everybody's listening right now.
Look, I don't need
world
good
is
English to
listening.
do my
Feel
job.
like I'm gonna go to
Oh,
bed,
wait.
dude.
Look,
You need at least okay.
hey, hey, I memorize 10 pages.
That
of the
TOB
vocabulary.
series drained me.
You mean the dictionary?
Oh wait. Isn't it the same? Isn't it the same? Oh wait, no. Vocabulary is.
All right, folks, we got about 45 seconds until the
Vocabulary is
game
not a book.
resumes.
It's a noun. It's a
And
noun.
I'd like to circle this back to the fact that maybe this is a sign of hope. Maybe there is a silver lining to BTR Sun's performance here in Game 2. The fact that the photo has been developed and built up by Luna Ombotak.
Oh, they're fucking fuck.
Yes, you're right. It's one piece of this huge puzzle that they have
No,
to
I'll
build.
watch.
But there is this gaping
I mean,
hole
honestly, I
right
don't know
in
if I'll
the center of
watch.
this
I might
5,000
fucking
piece
AFK
puzzle.
too.
It's a donut.
They increased the
One could say
the
yes. What
oh,
do they
man.
do if they can only really heal hop and
Oh,
not deal enough
man.
damage back? The end
Go
and
sleep.
stops
Go
Siu
sleep.
Soon's relentless assault.
Man,
Inshallah, brother.
Where do you go? Again, I'll go back to the analogy of having great cardio and no
Miss
punch
your
power.
boy.
Again, you
Miss
can only
miss your
heal
boy.
so much.
Exactly.
Right. Even with what do you call it? The photo? I
No.
was thinking about that.
Yeah,
the
the
acronym.
flask of the
Flask of the
Oasis.
Oasis.
Yeah. Honestly,
photo.
even if everyone on the team has Oracle, it might not be enough.
Exactly.
To maximize the heal, yeah, not enough.
You're just gonna make the team fight last 5-6 minutes long. Still no kills.
At this point, they're hoping for See You Soon to make a mistake.
That's one way to look at it. That's
But that's not a good place to be in, is it?
exactly no. In game 1, it was the equivalent of a jiu-jitsu guy just going straight to the ground. 5 seconds into the fight, come at me, bro.
Yeah.
At a very reasonable pace. That's game 1, right? Game 2, they're coming in. I've been practicing for a marathon. Oh wait, it's an MMA fight.
Right now, See You Soon, their draft is like a monster truck.
That's true. Huge rims.
Big wheels.
Not gonna lie, I didn't have a thought to finish that line. I just,
Have you ever been to a monster truck show?
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever seen a monster truck
no.
in person?
know.
You just know it's very big.
I assume it's very big. It's a monster and a truck. I've never seen a small one.
There's actually
truck,
there's actually mini monster trucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet even that's huge. I bet it's 7
Fucking
feet tall.
God.
Are you a monster truck?
I am.
Well, I don't know if I'll have time for an RG.
7'6" the last
I'm
time
sure I
checked.
do at least one, right?
He keeps growing every single time a buff has been taken. That's the lore. Naisu grows with every buff taken.
It's a lot of buffs. Folks, we would like to call your attention to the troubleshooting timer. We have extended just a wee bit more just to make sure that See You Soon actually gets the best competitive experience. I'd like to think BTR Sons are ready to go. So do stay with us. Just about a minute left before we go back into the Land of Dawn. To be fair, the ball is in BTR's court. It's up to them to actually figure this situation out because See You Soon, they have no business switching up their tempo. They can just keep going.
And the part of it too, if you're really going to kind of theorize how BTR can turn this game around and get to a game 3, right? Right now, at the current state of things, it kind of has to be a miracle. It has to be a big mistake as well from See You Soon.
It's a twofold situation, yes.
And that's kind of the reality here,
A mistake and a miracle.
Yes, both combined.
By JC Rezabek.
And
That's
Black
a great tile.
has to do what he needs to do.
He has to do what's in your imagination.
Get 5 men.
Whoa,
Final slash.
Okay, that's a little too
Listen,
much.
5 men final slash.
Can this
into a
shit
world
start,
beat
bro?
And 5 men decimate.
Please, Lord Almighty, inshallah, mashallah, alhamdulillah, please fucking start.
They're about to die.
And then
Please.
you heal.
And then you heal.
the decimates.
And then decimate.
Okay, so
We have a couple more minutes, by the way.
Fuck this. I'll come back in a few minutes. Oh, is it starting now?
After this grocery list of actual things happening in game, that's the only
Yeah,
time
they're
BTR
playing.
has to go pop, 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 we win, let's go to game 3.
All right.
It's not that hard.
All right.
It's 4 or 5 things happening in
They're
in
playing,
sequential
right?
order, yes.
If you put your mind
Yeah.
to it, you can start the game.
All right, here we go. Our Marshal, JC Sumandal, has put his hand down and said, you know what? Let's get back into the game. See you soon once more. Real quick recap. Owning
Inshallah,
the map,
my
it's all
prayers
blue,
have been
folks.
answered.
Top and mid are crashing in. Lord has spawned. They popped the Holy Shield in mid. And Bigatron Sons, we left them.
Imagine
We
it
saw
comes
them, and
back.
this is the same spot they've been.
See You Soon's
trapped inside
fucking
the
wiped
base.
out.
When
Just
I
5
said
BTR in the
5-man
base of See
final
You Soon.
slash, I
And then he woke
forgot
up
there
from
was
the
a
dream.
use that makes it a bit more difficult.
It could still happen
You
before
add
he turns into the dragon.
One more item. Yes,
Yeah.
he has to have used the ult already.
Yeah. We'll see
Yeah,
if they
that's
can pull it off.
nothing to the
They gotta
wave. You
defend
guys hear
here.
my
Again,
voice
it's
crack?
only
My
that first
my
Lord
my
game,
voice
so
is gone. My
We'll see if
throat
they
is
can make
fucked.
it happen, but
Not
Felix
literally.
already gonna go in with the dragon form, keeping them at bay. They want to be able to get this turret top side as they do.
Yeah.
Now Syed's on this mid. BTR though, they're finally gonna work through this Lord and hold it down.
Oh,
They're gonna
man.
wait though and expect an
11k gold
initiation
lead
from
in
CSU if they
under
want to
under 10
advance.
minutes. Yeah.
Black.
This mid high ground is
5 man. You know what? 3.
destroyed.
I'll
Oh,
take
yeah,
3.
MP the
Okay.
King on a nice
3.
position.
Okay, now we're just negotiating.
Whoa!
Looking to
There it
flank
is.
whoever
Moxie
tries to
goes in,
defend.
gets the divine judgment.
Black gets hooked,
taken out of the
instantly
picture.
falls.
Now
MP the King
keeping
does
them at
find
bay.
Luna, but
Still,
takes
the
a
double kill
little
going
bit
to
too
the
many
hands of
tower
Fuse.
shots
Picks up the
than what he was
Malefic
hoping
Roar, looking
for.
to cap out the game here in
Could
the
have falled
sweep. They have
there
a
if
massive lead.
BTR
Bigatron
wasn't,
Suns
you know,
down 2 members.
13,000
Can they
gold
extend it
behind.
Further, Crystal going to be worked on. It looks like
They're trying
they
to
can't
end here. It
even
looks like
contest
Fusi's
it,
locking
and
onto the
that's
base,
gonna
but the
be
minions have
See You
died.
Soon to
They're
push
gonna
it
have to
in.
go for the next
Oh,
wave.
still
MP the
waiting
King is
for
kind of
the
stuck in the
MP
base
will
right now.
finally go down,
Buzizio
but it's another
is
kill.
actually, oh my
Fuse,
god.
They're confident to end it. He
Buzizio
takes
just
the
walked
hit.
away from
They
that
take
YZ.
the sweep
No.
against Bigatron
Was this
Suns.
shit staged or something?
Congratulations to see
He
you
walked
soon,
away
because, again,
from him.
They have a plan, and they don't stop.
I mean, he wanted to
You
clear
got
the wave,
the
but
Kaja, you got the Divine
Ah.
Judgment, you got the W.
It's the same pace, the same
Yeah.
sheer execution
Guess he was trying.
from game 1. And that's just the consistency that the Cambodian champions present here at the world
what the
stage.
fuck's that? Okay.
Our hearts go out to a BTR
Alright, I'm gonna go
Suns
pee really quick, and then we're gonna go play some ranked. Well, I'm not watching the rest of this. I'll pee and then go straight to ranked.
An MPL Champions Wrath. Show sportsmanship between these two teams, and it's up in the air. What's going to be happening to the Brazilians? But here we're celebrating the Cambodians' success, an amazing performance, a collective what? 25 minutes underneath that between game 1 and 2 for See You Soon.
It's very scary to kind of see what See You Soon brought to the table here today, you know? And I think there was a lot of people that currently already had an idea of how strong and how competitive they would be. And this speaks volumes, right? Exactly what they were to pull off. Again, very quick games here, very decisive in their strategy and how they wanted to play around that. So again, against a team like BTR, they honestly, they didn't have a chance to breathe against the lineup. And I think, teams will take note of, especially the fact that the Kaja and the Kadira, something that CSU wants to go with.
Let me just say, they see the losing condition on Black. So they're like, take him out first.
Yeah. As soon as you were saying that's what they needed to do, they took him out in an instant.
They know a 5-man final slash could happen.
3-man.
Well, we start negotiating lower, right?
Yep. And again, that's just one step to have BTR come back, but it was quelled by See You Soon with this player at the lead. Our MVP for game number 2, the key to victory. Run
the king. Forever sub, 0% win rate.
Don't believe it. Don't believe it. This young man, he believed in the 2-0, and here he's looking at the victory. The Kaja, Boxy, the king, 1-1-9. Oh, you want to see how he puts on a showcase, a seminar, a workshop on playing a very aggressive Kaja? Watch game 2.
I would hope he believed the 2-0.
He is the king.
I would really
because we're
hope.
going to look at the highlights, and it's all going to be on him because he starts
All
the
right,
fight.
let's go.
Yep.
And everyone else just ends
Looks like
it.
TOB is playing a scrim
it's
right
not
now.
That much
Getting
different
ready
from
for
game
their
number 1. Find an opportunity.
match versus
and again,
Geek
that was
tomorrow.
A very good trade. Trading
I think they could
the roamer
actually
for
maybe
EXP,
beat Geek, but at the
take
same
that all day.
time,
And that draft
who the
here,
fuck knows at this point?
You said it. All the teams.
I thought they had
should
no
take
chance
note.
to
It moves very
by the way,
fast.
congrats
You don't need time to
to
ramp up.
Boxy for
You
getting
need
the
level
MVP
4,
there.
and that's all you need.
Congratulations to him.
Yeah, again, even just looking at the highlights here, you can see the way that CSU likes to move around the map, even with the picks they have, right? They like to sandwich their opponents in these situations where then, again, they're getting
Jeez
pick
Louise.
after pick, and
That
eventually
was gross.
it just turns into
No offense.
a one big
Two BTR
snowball
sons.
effect so far for CSU.
That
and so,
was gross.
Teams have to take note
Mashallah.
of this because they
Oh.
execute this game plan so well. It's so like all the timings that they have on the ultimates, the overlaying of their even just the skills alone, aside from the ultimates, is what makes it so.
There's only
deadly,
the second
right?
day,
So
dude.
The execution there, obviously.
I've got a lot more to go through.
In favor of CSU in this.
I
time
swear,
around. And
bro,
again, look
if
at the
you snipe
game
me,
time, right? Just a
Suju?
minute. What, 2 minutes? Actually, a minute more. It was 10:40.
Alright, let's get into some
I
rank.
would say the playstyle, they're sharpshooters.
Yeah.
Because, okay, here's the thing. Catching with a Divine Judgment, pulling them back, and then every single member hitting their skill shots. They don't miss. They're sharpshooters.
Full auto sharpshooters.
Yeah.
Straight up tactical. With
Ah,
conviction.
I see that.
And they acquire targets, and
Put this
they
on here
know
on
that
purpose,
their
ain't ya?
mission has a time
Put
limit.
that on there
Now
on
they're
purpose, didn't ya?
playing underneath 12 minutes here. Looking at the gold lead, they ended at 12K up.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, it almost looked unfair. Like, this is
How was
one of
your day
those
so far? My
drafts
day was
that
good.
I
Thank you
feel
very
like
much
we
for
would've
asking. I'm
seen
sorry
a
if
few
I ignore
patches
some of you
ago.
guys'
But then
donations during the
everyone
games. I
shifted
do
to a different
apologize. It's
playstyle,
just,
but they're like, now we're
you know,
keeping this.
All right, something to note, folks. MP the King.
I don't wanna
built Guinevere right. In my opinion, in my very
fill up
limited
the
and
match
humble
with
opinion,
just me
you
talking
still
about the
build
donations. You know what I
Guinevere
mean?
My cocky opinion, build damage.
Really looks.
I don't know.
Well, once I shave
If you're
once I get my beard trimmed up, I look
I'll let you
younger.
guys have that
And
one.
once it's
I mean,
completely
tank
gone, I look super
damage.
young. It's
I'll
all the
use
beard, man.
Guinevere roam damage. First
Bans,
item
I'll ban
BOD, why not?
Kaja.
Okay, don't do that. I mean, like, I give
have more
very,
MMR than that
very
guy?
bad suggestions.
You're going to get
That's,
reported.
that's one of those things that
No.
you do not do. All right?
10K marksman
Obviously,
fake Zane. That's a
You build
joke,
the lightning
right?
truncheon first.
I don't know if we're talking about the same
Kidding
hero,
me,
but
right?
looking at the damage dealt, of
2.5K.
course,
That is on the Granger.
early on, it looked like Bigatron's sons could actually trade. Early on, it looked like Boozy was getting on a straight-up streak because he was killing here and there, especially when Siu Soon was actually crossing the river a little too aggressive. But it was quelled almost immediately, especially with Boxy at the forefront. The Vanguard, 83% kill participation. Very few kills happen without him being a part of it.
It makes me wonder too.
Man, they
again,
really fucking lost
you know,
2-0 to
Florin
2
now has
2-1.
even
2-1 to
worse of
Devu.
a win rate currently.
0%.
Smash your
0%,
boy.
And you know, begs the question, like,
Inshallah.
where is the meta shifting now, right, for M5 and things falling into place? Again, so far, I feel like maybe Angela has been the most useful in multiple strategies, right, with what teams want to go, and that's why she's typically banned out.
I'm gonna
This time again,
smash your boy.
You're left to question.
Minotaur.
Minotaur, sorry,
Heals
Minotaur as well. He's got great heal.
Gets banned very often,
He gets
though.
banned too. So a lot left up kind of to question. Now we are only on day number 2 of the group stages, so things could fall into place from there.
Speaking of which,
Wallahi.
today's very first sweep
Wallahi,
has been
I'm
served
finished.
Up. Series number 3. We're
I'm
about to
done.
go into the final series of the day.
Wallahi,
Another best of
I'm
3 before we get
finished.
to that. Any final thoughts, gentlemen?
No.
Understood. LaFell, JC?
For me, that was a very quick series.
Oh, the
compared to
Basha's up.
what we had earlier today.
How
So
lucky
who
of
knows
me.
what's left in our last series for the day.
Let's
Am I versus
get it.
GD
We're
Ico
about to
again,
witness
bro?
RRQ Akira go
All
up
3
against
games.
the hometown
I went
heroes
versus
of
a Basha.
Blacklist International.
Best jungler in A?
That's
No,
happening
dude, I'm
in
like
just
8th.
a bit. Once again,
I'm
M5
third,
is
dude.
powered by Moonton, presented
paper,
by Kadia,
but
our global
off
presenting
paper,
partner,
I'm like
supported
17th.
by ROG, our official gaming phone. Grab
I
our
suck.
official Super App partner in Secret Lab, our
Leave me
official
alone, I
share
suck.
partner. The final best of 3 of tonight's broadcast.
Man, I don't
want
wanna
to
touch
coming
Julian
up
anymore.
once more. That's Blacks International going up against the Brazilian champions, RRQ Akira. They're undisputed and on our home court. That's right. The M5 World Championships will be right back.
Let me blast pick actually.
better than
I'm gonna take this robe off too, because I feel like I'm gonna play pretty. I'm gonna play too chill if I have this robe on me. Good. Good, bro. I don't want to be fucking going Versu 4 times in a night. Wallahi, I'm finished. Wallahi. Took the Fred. Took the Freddy? Hanzo, please? No. I don't want to go squishy heroes, really. Oh, that's Fred XP. I don't really want to go squishy heroes, dude. Because actually, I get sniped a lot of these times. So I actually have to try hard. Somebody literally just donated the snipe. I don't want to go something squishy and invadable. Nope, I'm not going Julian. Boom. 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 Yeah, it's Basha time, alright. I've been waiting for this my whole life. 8-hour shift. It's a long ass shift today. Yeah. I really am slaving away. You know I show speed? Yeah, I've heard of him, of course. Mashallah wa alihi. And then you have this fucking Granger here. I went versus last time. Should have used the Pandaman? Nah. I think Bosch is much stronger. Why not in PH? I'm going to PH in about no. I go there like the 9th. I get there the 9th. I leave the US at the 8th at 1 a.m. So I still got a few more days. In 5 days from now, I'll be on the plane on the way there. But that's kind of far. I ain't too close yet. Yeah, I'll start red buff here. Wallahi, I'm dead. Some Basha for the road. I've been waiting for this Basha game. You guys don't understand. He wants to do this too, or? Follow me, my soldiers. There's a Granger down here.
one seed, the champion of the
I'm actually surprised he cleared so fast, that Granger.
The fans adore me because I've never lost.
Oh, that Fred is about to die at top. Hopefully the
Do you ever get scared of losing?
Alright, he's gonna die, whatever.
Well, big girl, I think we should cherish
He
the
was
joy
winning
and
his lane.
excitement of each game.
Until he decided
Not who won or lost.
he didn't want to live anymore.
That's right.
Wallahi.
I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit.
He's dead. Oh my god, that thing messed up my skill shot. They got him too.
World Championship. I'm back.
Granger over on the blue buff. Can't believe I gotta try harder this time, man. Cause so many people trying to snipe me in NA. It's fucking crazy, bro. I can't get a nice relaxing game in at 8 in the morning after 7 hours of watch partying. I gotta sweat or my Julian gets a 3.0 bronze. Kind of weird, no? That's kind of weird. Who knows who the fuck took that? This shit's all cleared.
What I saw from the outside is very mysterious. You wanna know what's happening inside?
Felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role playing, it's real world.
Wallahi, my brother. Give me that double. I'm Basherman. Wallahi, my brother. Get the fuck off me. Oops. That Fridgen's not camping yet. I was worried that maybe he would come and try and steal it, but probably no flicker on him. It didn't even matter. I was gonna go in and try and dive him, but he's fucking finished. Let me try and help that alpha if I can make it in time. I can't.
That was, oh, okay. I thought that was fucking Beatrix for a second. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'll take this. It's your job to get.
Hi, Monina. Alam kong nag-iisip ka ngayon if you're going to
Wallahi, brother Christopher, you're kind of a noob.
You know what? Take the risk.
A lucky noob at that, but it's still a noob.
Tanggapin mo yung hamon and opportunity na maging team manager. It's gonna be exciting and different. Iba to sa dati mong naging trabaho. Hindi siya mas madali because you're gonna be dealing with kids and people with different personalities. The workload is going to be overwhelming, kaya please, wag mong akuin lahat. Madaming challenges.
Damn, we're kind of destroying them, huh? I didn't realize it was this far ahead. Who's got all the deaths and Alpha's at 3?
Learn to delegate.
And that's basically, you know, majority of it, we can help them out.
May magiging ups and
If they
downs
try and
talaga
stay for this, it's probably all.
Don't be afraid to try and to speak up. Kung may mga ayaw makinig sa'yo, lakasan mo
I
pa
can't
yung
get him.
boses mo. As long as alam mong may sense
Actually,
yung
he's dead.
sasabihin mo,
Because he's very good at. He's very good in RG.
be an ate. These kids would be going
Wallahi,
through a
my
lot of
brother.
emotional stress and disappointments.
He's good in RG, but in tournaments he's very squishy, man. He's not an assassin that can go in and out. He's like a fighter kind of hero.
Ang importante, nandyan ka para samahan ng mga players.
And I've seen no junk. I'm sure after
You will sacrifice a lot.
I mean, he could probably be better than like Martis or some shit. I'll be honest. He's better than some of the jungler heroes that they do pick. But honestly, after Warax and Brute Force get changed, he'll probably actually be able to be played in tournaments and stuff. Because those changes look huge. Oh, everybody's running over here?
Because time will come that you will manage a world-class.
I've got 0 mana, by the way. I am fucking dead, wallahi. No, I'm not. I slowly walk away. I don't think I realized that we don't have 2 of our fucking teammates.
Kanila kung anong gusto mo maging. Wala ka pang masabi kasi hindi mo pa naiisip yung mga ganun. Hindi mo pa alam kung anong pangarap mo. Pero huwag kang mag-alala kasi darating din yung laro na magbabago.
Can't be sniping to go 2-5 on Granger. I'm about to show him how it's done in a second.
Darating yung time na tatakas ka
Oh, is that a red?
pa Manila para lang
Is that my red? I think it is.
Magsasorry ka na lang pag nasa bootcamp ka na. Galingan mo lang dun kasi magpo-pro ka. Makakahanap ka.
Oh my god. Alright, let's fucking ult.
Oh, baka kala mo puro saya lang yun ha. Magkakamali ka.
Honestly, I really just wanted a fucking. I wanted a red. I don't know why they had to stop me.
Chicken Black versus RRQ started.
Sa journey mo towards World Championships. Lahat ng puyat, pagod at pag-RG mo hanggang makatulog. Magiging sulit yan. Magiging champion ka sa M3.
That Alpha's chilling at the turtle. Lord, he should be able to get it, although it hurts.
Pwedeng panalo ka ngayon, tapos talo ka na bukas. Pag dumating pala yung oras na parang nawawalan ka ng gana sa ML o sa buhay, huwag kang titigil. Pwede kang magpahinga, pero ipagpatuloy mo pa rin ang pagpitik.
Tried to get vision, but just got vision of some fucking.
May dumang araw na hindi ka pipundot.
Got vision of some photo shoot going on near their blue buff.
Huwag mo sayangin yung panahon.
Just wait for level 12. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Kasi hindi lang talent ang puhunan sa esports, kundi teamwork at respeto sa isa't isa.
There we go. It's enhanced.
Maniwala ka man o hindi, yung ikaw na walang pangarap noon, ginagawa ang lahat.
I'm fucking sweating at this. I'm sweating, bro. Usually I wouldn't even do that at 8 p.m. In a normal RG versus normal enemies, I don't even do that. I'm kind of low here. That Granger's chilling, looking for it, and he honestly might be able to get it.
Jay, kamusta ka? Kamusta yung pagbebenta mo sa palengke ng prutas tsaka pagtatrabaho mo sa baboyan? Para
Nope,
makapagpaload ka.
I don't miss my red tree. Unlike some junglers we send from North America.
Para maghatid ng baboy sa
Wallahi.
palengke. Hanga ako sa'yo kasi kaya mo magtiyaga. Huwag kang mag-alala. Lahat ng sinakripisyo mo, magiging worth it. Dahil sa Mobile Legends, magbabago.
Just kidding. I'm really bad, guys. It was a joke. I'm a really bad player.
Sa ate mo, kasi pinahiram ka niya ng cellphone para makalaro ka. Mag-thank you ka rin sa mga pinsan ng kuya mo kasi sila yung mga unang nakasama mong batak sa ML. Darating din yung panahon na makabawi ka rin sa kanila. Sa atin lang dahil gigil ka sa kaka-RG.
Why the fuck is this dude sitting here clearing jungle monsters?
Simula dito, marirealize mo na iba pala ang pagiging pro sa pagiging RG boy. Na kailangan mo pala mag-isip at kailangan mo matuto sa mga macro plays.
Is our lord just dead already?
Diyan ka rin magiging content creator. Enjoy mo lang yung pagbablog and pagko-content mo kasi yan yung makakatulong sa pamilya mo. May purpose lahat na nangyayari kaya huwag ka mawawalan ng pag-asa. Darating yung time na kakailanganin mong lumipat ng team para pagbigyan naman ng gusto mo. At yun yung
If he didn't cancel my knockup, I would have jumped on him.
Don't get me wrong
Or if he didn't cancel my roll, I would have jumped on that minnow for sure.
Kasi dahil sa kanya may abilidad ka na para sa
Is this enhanced? No.
Since natulungan mo
I'm gonna zone for it though.
ito pa rin yung sarili mong pangarap.
Alright, now I'm just tanking that fucking tower.
Vlogging, projects, oras sa pamilya. Pero huwag kang mag-alala. Worth it lahat yan. Kasi mas magbubunga yung hirap po at magiging M5 representative kayo ng Blacklist. Ito na yung chance mo para patunayan sa buong mundo na may bubuga ka. Yung respeto na hinahanap mo, makakamit mo yun. Dahil simula pa lang, alam mo na mas matimbang ang bagay na pinaghihirapan.
Carl, alam kong mabigat ang nararamdaman mo dahil nagka-injury ka. Gusto mo pa naman maging professional volleyball player. Pero, gusto ko lang malaman mo na ang mga pangarap ay nagbabago at lumalago. Hindi ka man nakapag-pro sa volleyball, magiging daan naman yan para mapadpad ka sa esports. Dahil sa support ni mama at lola, magiging player ka sa Mobile Legends. Mula rito, huwag kang matakot mag-risk sa mga bagay talagang gusto mo. Kahit na mukhang malabo, subukan mo pa rin.
I might just start following this guy.
Ikaw makbang. Balang araw, mabibigyan ka ng pagkakataon na maging kasama ng Blacklist International sa SEA Games. Mai-intimidate ka sa una, pero okay lang yan.
He's faster, but I go over walls.
Huwag mong baguhin kung sino ka. Oo, hindi ka man pala imik.
Oh my god, man, maybe I don't go over walls.
Pero isang araw, makikita mo na ang pagiging soft.
They're all missing. I don't know about this one. Yeah, let's just rush it, I think.
Ipagpatuloy mo lang ginagawa mo. Kasi kapag gusto mo talaga ang isang bagay,
Rush it, rush.
Maging positive ka lang. Kakailanganin yan ng mga kakampi mo. Marami kayong pagdadaanan. Kapag mahirap at
Turns out I can no longer tank 2 marksmen, but this Beatrix is about to end. No, she cannot.
Na hindi pinalad maging pro sa volleyball. Handa nang tumuntong sa M5 World Championship.
ChickN might be dead. She has to pop wind. She doesn't have wind? No, she doesn't have wind. It's my first death 3 games in.
The Shadow Dragon was once my biggest weakness, but now it's my most potent weapon.
Still, they should be careful. Yeah, she's foots. I don't think we should even try and help this guy.
Dragon Stomp. Dragon Scales. Dragon Rush. Rise beyond.
Tonight, we celebrate MLBB Esport.
Oh man.
Do the kaldak! Do the kaldak! This is the Suman Challenge. Go!
Oh no. He's fucking dead, ain't he? I might have to actually just ult. Was that a minnow flicker or what? Kind of the problem with tanks late game for solo queue. You can bring your team all the way up to this 3 high grounds gone, but like eventually you're gonna start to scale off, you know what I mean? And just get weaker. I don't know why she flickered from him. We could have killed.
Have you ever wondered what is our identity?
Our identity isn't limited to just esport players.
Our style.
Sweat. Our passion.
I think we win this fucking fight, man.
And vibe.
2 for 1.
When we dominate the stage.
The hours of sacrifice.
Shape who we are. So, what is our identity?
We are legendary.
Kinda gotta end this nonsense before
In the history of
drafting starts.
No
I really don't want to rush it though.
ever won the championship title.
But I might have to.
No other region.
Actually, everybody's in
has
their
ever
fucking
claimed the
base over
throne.
there.
No team has ever secured the championship twice. In this thrilling showdown, 16 teams across the world have gathered once more to seize the trophy.
Wallahi, nobody can
Which
fucking
teams
kill
will
the
prove
Granger.
themselves in their epic rivalry rematch? Will a new region unveil their strength and climb to the top? And who will leave an unforgettable mark with their skills? Behold, the old guards, seasoned titans returning to reclaim glory.
Please, please be
Судьба будет в наших руках.
The newcomers, eager to forge their legacy.
What the fuck? He fucking flickered.
Kita di sini untuk lawan yang terbaik. Kami nggak takut tantangan apapun.
Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way.
Emerging from the ashes, the rising stars are vying for the spotlight.
Kita orang dah tunggu lama untuk momen ni. This is our time. It's now or never.
Most of their team is gonna be alive, though.
Enter the
It's just how fast we can rush this
here
thing.
to
I think we
defy
got
the
it.
Status quo and rewrite the narrative.
Nice. We got
We've
it.
weathered the storm. This is where we break through.
When is it starting, guys? How much time do I got?
The kings, legends in their own right, descend to defend their crown.
Kita sudah merasai kemenangan. Ini saatnya kita menguasai dunia. Naitaas na
Feels like
namin
I'm
ang
back in
kampiyonato
fucking
at itataas ulit namin
Thailand,
ngayon.
bro.
Babawiin namin ng corona para sa aming hari at reyna.
You look away for a second, half your
Get
team is
ready as
fucking
the
dead.
stage is set for the most dynamic championship of the year. It all begins
Please,
here.
no.
It's time to see who be better than great.
I welcome you to the M5 World Championship!
M5 group stage.
When did it start? 10? You're good? Nice. These guys don't just fucking die already. You've gotten no objectives.
Shine again. AP Brand, the Filipino champions, are determined to rile up the home fans with a win against their old rival, Burmese Ghouls. The dreadful Nolan was left open by Burmese Ghouls in both games for Kyle Teasy to take advantage.
It's stressful to see. Oh! AP Brand coming in with the Lord, and they are going to take this series.
Please be careful.
The home team
He goes into the wrong person, he's just dead.
Next, Team SMG tapped on family buffs in a quest to take down the Turkish champion.
I mean, at least we have all 3 high grounds. This game would be pretty fucked if we didn't.
From TNZ in both games.
The base, Fireflux takes game 1.
With that, the rulers from Turkey are off to a great start in the
Oh, I didn't pop ult? I could have swore I clicked it.
led by 2 veteran roamers.
To take down Lord Down is now dancing with Nail.
The match then turned into a back and forth contest between Niall and Chibi. Ultimately, it was the Malaysian carry that stood on top.
Brody flickered on me.
Of the day, it was all Onyx from the get-go.
Nah, I'm just dead no matter what.
Just have that Tiger.
Even luck was on their side.
He died! Will he die? No way!
No way!
No way!
The Sky Kings were way too dominant for the Brazilian robots to overcome. We saw plenty of spectacular jungler plays during day 1 of the M5 group stage.
Please get out, Alpha.
For
I
day
think we
2,
just lost.
What else would you like to witness that is better than
Nice.
Let's find out.
They can't go through the waves in time. These waves are so fucking heavy at this point. Look at this. They can't even leave their fucking base, man. This shit probably lasts more than 10 extra. If I'm being honest. Man, it takes them a fat minute to clear everything. Like, bro, you have Beatrix. He's carrying around a Beatrix fucking 30 minutes in? What happens when you just jump straight into a minnow like that? Oh my god, bro. They're so lucky. Am I just dead though? No, but the team is kind of dying. And I really can't help. Too squishy. Wallahi, ain't that something? They're not even on Lord. They're just trying to end. I probably can't defend this. I died for it though. I think we just lost. Who would have thought that a Johnson carrying around a Beatrix late game was not really going to be the best fucking way to win the game?
Wait a minute. Nah. GG. Wallahi. Tank in solo queue. Who needs M5, dude? Wonderful. Wonderful. Ain't that wonderful? Oh. Nice. Wonderful. No time for oh. Damn. Playing that long just to lose. What can I expect? Solo queue at 9 in the morning? Once I saw Johnson carrying around a Beatrix at 20 minutes, I knew it should almost 30. Figured. Yeah, tanks just aren't that great for solo. Shit like that will happen. Destroyed the enemies, and then it's all up to my John. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. Wonderful. Did you sleep? Nope. Been up for 7.5 hours. We still got a series to go through. Prediction for next series, 2-0 black. At best, 2-1 black. I don't think Brazil wins at all. No chance. Basically, no chance. Man, that game was fucking stupid, huh? That game was fucking stupid. Oh! I ain't commenting that. Let's play, I need you? Hell no. What's amazing is how the fuck are people still sniping me at this time, dude? We just went versus that Granger, literally fucking 2 hours ago. They still up to watching the fucking stream, chilling, waiting. That's dedication, dude. It's a bad fucking Granger. What's that, like 4% win rate? Let's see. Get out of your fucking lobby. Not queuing up. 4%? Not close enough. Close. Not quite. Oh, Black vs RQ, it's soon. Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting, man. I don't want to go on the stream quite yet. We still got about 2 minutes. Still got about 2 minutes. Oh, man. That's so gross. It's so gross. So I'd probably better go damage in trio, in solo. But there's too many fucking people trying to... Yeah, I'm amazed how much I'm getting sniped even at this time. By the way, stream peaked today at 99.85. 1,000. Nearly 10,000. We were 150 off from 10,000 earlier. We want chicken for RQ Black. He's gonna get up. He's getting up. I think. I don't know. He said he set alarms. So he should be here. Wallahi, my brother. Man, I'm tired. What are the odds that TOB can beat Geek, you guys think? I don't know, man. I really thought they were gonna beat fucking Devu, though.
Destiny. Over and over again across
I just don't know the
different
odds.
years of the M series.
If they can't
These
even beat
teams, Royalty in their own
Russia,
right, keep
I don't even
bumping
know,
each
man.
other in
So
the
the
group
person,
stage,
I mean,
in
it's
the
always there.
knockouts, and we're closing off
The chance
tonight's
is always
broadcast with
there.
Just that. Welcome back to the M5
Oh,
World
it started, somebody
Championships. At
said?
your service, my name is Leo.
Yeah,
here
the
with
back of the
Naisu
caster's desk.
and
I mean-
Gideon. And we're about to witness a best of three between Blacklist International, the hometown heroes, going up against the indomitable champions of Brazil, RRQ Akira.
Now, before that, we also have to thank our sponsors,
the
of course.
fuck
The
up.
M5 World Championship is powered by Moonton, presented by Kadia, and supported by ROG, the official
Which
gaming
one is
phone.
you?
Grab, the official super app partner, and of course, Secret Lab.
God
our
damn it, I
official
really
jam
gotta put
partner.
the ID
Thank you
back.
to our lovely sponsors. M5 would not be possible without your support.
It's been a long day here at the
Pay no
M5
mind to
World
that feeding
Championships.
Julian.
We are live broadcasting from the EVM Convention Center, and we are in a packed house. Everyone came on through despite the day running a little longer than
Why
we
is there a
expected,
million
given
Sujus?
the
Is this some
three-game
fucking
series
anime
that we
name?
started with, yet we're all still here. Thank you so much for making time in your day, in your weekend, to spend with us
Getting
here
invaded
to
is part of your
celebrate
job.
MLB esports at its highest level. Speaking of which, if you don't already know, the ROG Phone 6 is M5's official gaming phone, and it packs the game-winning power of the Snapdragon 8 Plus Gen 1 chipset with a class-leading Game Cool 6
Oh, this
turbo
one is you.
system that lets you break every limit.
It also comes with a spectacular 165 hertz AMOLED display and a monster 6,000 mAh battery life to power you through your gaming needs.
Dude, check out RRQ Akira doing their ping checks with the ROG Phone 6 in their hands. Silky, smooth gameplay, and of course, I'm pretty sure the RRQ Akira boys are ready to game.
I have
Choose you and four
sworn
other
by the
members that
ROG
can beat
phone
Onyx.
for years now,
Four
year after
of
year,
you guys in my chat.
never look back.
Should
this
do the
is
trick.
the phone to get. This is the phone
Just
to
four
use, and that's
four
what
random
we're
people
on
from my
here
chat should be good
tonight,
enough.
all throughout the M5
They know
World
everything.
Championships.
You know, I'm glad.
I think
Leo, that,
four
you know,
random
after watching you
commenters
use the ROG
and me
phone for
should
so
be able to
long,
do
I
it.
finally got my
As long
hands
as I
on
don't
it.
hold the
I can say it's a
the
beauty to play
commenters
on,
down
and,
too
you
much,
know, as we
I
take a
think we'd
closer
win.
Look at this.
Just
You
depends
have
on
to
how heavy I
appreciate the
decide
fact
to
that
be
you
that
get to
day.
play on a phone like that with a game
You know,
like this.
like if I was
in a
really
tournament
bad
like this,
that day,
it's
maybe the
just amazing.
It's
the
what
commenters
champions
couldn't
use.
boost me.
Folks, let's reel back into the action, the topic at hand. Once again, if you don't know, back to back to back now.
Man,
Blacklist
with these
International
ROG phones,
bumping
I
into
really wish they
RRQ
paid the
Akira.
fucking
This same
players,
in
not
spirit,
necessarily
five-man
paid, but
squad, even with
increase
their
the
coach,
prize
Coach
pool with
Cabral,
some of the money you
seems to
made.
never catch a break.
It's
They
bad for
always
the
find a way
players.
to match
It's
up.
good for the
These
company,
groups have always
bad
been
for the
tough, but
players.
especially this particular matchup, they never seem to leave away from it. Especially now that
I don't
we are
like
seeing a
that,
different
man.
iteration of
I
Blacklist
don't like how they
International
changed from
compared
iPhones.
to a couple previous years.
Churros,
Hitman
thank
once
you.
again against Louise.
Royston,
the
thank you.
GOAT coming in
Suju,
from
thank
South
you.
America.
Yeah, I love that because that's where our eyes are going to be on. But really, any lane that you look, there's a story to tell there, right? But of course, even getting a chance to have, Luis on our podcast that we did back with Mangine, if you guys caught that, it was great to kind of hear from, his point of view, how things were going and everything like that, because again, this is a team that has been doing so great and dominating so much, and going against a familiar foe like a Blacklist International, despite it being a different iteration here, who knows what's going to be in store for us.
I have to be honest, it's actually bittersweet. I'm Filipino, I'm for Blacklist, but this team, RRQ Akira, Luis specifically, Tekash, very close to my heart. So to help us unravel and understand, digest this matchup, we have on the line a friend of ours from all the way in Brazil, analyst for MPL Brazil and Liga Latam, it's Enrique. Enrique! Hello!
Hello!
Mi irmão, how are you?
Hello, guys. You're fine? Listen to me?
You got us.
Ken, by the way, Enrique, Leo here. Yes!
Hey, my bro, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Here with Naisu.
Hi, guys. Big fan here.
And Gideon. Naisu, you got a question for Enrique?
Yeah, so Enrique, I got to ask you, man, because I know we don't have too much time here, but specifically these regions, and these teams, they've been going against each other. They have a history. How do you think this time it's different for M5? Is it going to be a different result? How do you think you guys over there in Brazil will fare here with RRQ Akira?
So guys, well, the different M4 to now M5 to RRQ Akira is because now they have more Brazilians with them, so they do not feel so alone. And now they just got good food because that's some injuries of them. And I think now they are just okay, just fine, more, how can I say, chill.
Oh, I mean, chill is one way to put it.
Yeah.
From analyst to analyst, I'm curious, Enrique. Tell me, what's the secret sauce of RRQ Akira? What's their style? What's their identity?
Who's this guy? Mashallah, brother.
I think
Black is gonna smash your boy. Black is gonna smash your boy. Wallahi.
What do you all see?
Enrique.
Like individuals.
Black is gonna.
It's different about that.
All right, I guess it's about putting it together. And
Getting
for
smashed.
years now, RRQ Akira have dominated their region.
Oh.
South America is never going to be the same. How is that like for your scene? Talk to me about what MPL Brazil is looking like, about Liga Latam. Is it always going to be RRQ Akira?
Man, I'm searching for what will be the newest team to beat RRQ because it's something like it's getting tired of because I need to know about other teams to win RRQ because I see a lot, okay, we will now go to MPL Season 6 in Brazil, but we all know RRQ will win again. This is bad. It's sad for me as an analyst, as a guy who just worked with the game. So I don't know. Until I need some more things. I know like the region is going to more and more because of them. I appreciate all the work of these boys, but I need more exciting. Be more excited about them.
I agree.
What?
Again, flavor is the spice of life, and we put up a graphic that talks about what Brazilian MLBB is like. And do you agree? In the past year, 2023, you guys have picked up more Indonesian and Filipino gameplay styles. Is that something you've observed?
Do I even want to stream RRQ Brazil getting smashed? Not alone, bro. Where the fuck is Chicken?
Because he have a line-up conversation with RRQ. So I know that he just watch about a lot of games.
Where's Chicken?
I know he chat a lot with have a lot of.
Where the fuck is Chicken? This ain't no watch
region,
party.
So
There's just watch.
I think
There's no party. There's zero partying.
All right.
Happening here.
Before we wrap up, do you have a last message for all the fans watching here in EVM Convention Center, live in the studio? What's your message for all the for the fans
Blake
here
is
at
gonna
M5?
smash your boy.
Really?
Alhamdulillah.
I like to appreciate it all because I love too much work with all you guys. It's an honor to be here with you. Big fan here for all your castings, okay? Be good. Have a good life. That's it.
All right, Enrique, thank you so much. Mirmao, thank you, good night, and enjoy the match, all right? Good luck to both teams, RQ Akira and Blacklist International. Hope to see you soon. Not the team, but like there, literally.
I would love to go there.
Yeah, hopefully maybe one of these big international tournaments happen somewhere in Brazil or in South America.
Yeah, it would be a good time, honestly. Honestly, the more that I think about it, and the more I look at the scene growing over there in South America, at least I know who's going to be taking my seat one day.
Hey, it's still our chair. Henry loves the game so much, he's been working in the league for at least the past couple of years, and he's shared a good amount of insights, which
This
helps us
fucking
understand
bozo
where
spamming
RRQ
nonsense,
Akira
bro.
are coming from. It's no
You're
secret.
fucking
Everyone here in
bozo,
the
big
studio,
man.
most people
What are
around
you
the
saying?
world knows about Blacklist. So, is it safe to say this is a David versus Goliath matchup or a Goliath versus Goliath matchup?
I agree,
think
yeah.
it's Goliath versus Goliath. That's what I'll say.
Jana?
Because
Jana?
both powerhouse organizations and teams here.
Hopefully I join him soon.
Gideon Silence, I'll take as a yes. To which,
RQ gonna
it's up to
smack.
you.
Oh wait,
Let's welcome
no, I
our
said it wrong.
marshals officiating
Dude, my throat
this matchup
hurts, man.
as we go
Hurts
into
bad
this
after
best
that
of
TOB.
3. We
And,
have them on stage. They're here to
TOB
ensure
and,
the fairness and integrity of
whatever
our
the
games.
fuck,
Rain,
Devu.
Wilbert,
Yeah.
Shun, and of course everyone else coming through. That guy who also puts his hand down
Oh,
when it's time to fight.
oh, they're
you know
just
what it
getting on
is.
stage,
Making
bro.
their way. Their
Alhamdulillah.
3rd M-Series straight in attendance after securing their 5th straight Grand Finals appearance. The code breakers are locked and recoded.
How long have I
They're
been streaming
truly
it?
Top tier.
Almost 8 hours. By the time this is over, it will be about
Man,
almost
oh man,
9
you can hear
hours.
the crowd
This
here
is
in support
insane.
for them. But across from them is a formidable force against them. We'll see how they turn it out.
With 6 championship titles under their belt, the Brazilian Kings of Kings look to break the code.
I can't
to
believe they
open
made
their
it back
campaign
with
towards
this
being
lineup.
better than great. Vamos! RRQ
The very first
Akira!
appearance of
They've
Blacklist
been adopted
International.
by a huge organization in Indonesia, but more so, they're undisputed
Takashi?
champions
That's
in
Takashi,
South
right?
America.
Takashi,
Look at 'em in their
Louise, I
eyes.
don't really remember the
They've done
others
this
exactly.
matchup multiple times.
Gusta, Big
Yet some
Goose.
things
They have
never
Goose,
change.
right?
Expect to see greatness.
Gusta
a
Lagusta, I think
showcase
that's him.
From these athletes and leading them into the battle.
King, they had a
their
jungler
coaches
named King.
And their analysts.
I just don't
For
remember who their
Blacklist, it's
mage
Coach
was,
Master
but I
of the
remember everyone
Basics
else from
and
M4.
Dexstar, RRQ, Coach Cabral, assisted by Mariana in the back.
Damn, the crowd's
Again,
going
these
crazy.
teams here, we know so much about them already, but I feel like this is the stage. This is where we see possibly a different flavor of them.
Exactly. This is one of
No
those few
Bonchan?
rivalries that we're hoping is not just one-sided, that finally one day the South Americans are going to be able to reply back, and this might just be it, a small taste here in the group stage.
This could be the start, and Blacklist are fielding their starting 5. It's the Filipino sniper Oheb, Sensui, Agent Zero, you and the Hitman Renegade.
Oh man, I know how you're gonna feel about this matchup here, Leo. You know,
no
just
secret.
yeah, it's gonna be tough, right? Because again, we have seen this form, this code, if you will, of Blacklist International really develop. You know, just in the recent months, and I gotta say, they've been phenomenal. You know, they had their own struggles, they've recalibrated, and now they have earned their spot here. We'll really see what they bring to the table this time around.
They'll be going up against Gusta Lagusta, King, Astro Thunder, Tekash, Saigon, and the Brazilian GOAT, the Heartbreaker, Luis.
I mean, this team
I
has
don't know if I wanna
grown
watch
over
this
a
without
good
chicken,
period of
guys.
time. They've been
I'm
maturing like fine wine. And
fucked over here.
hopefully, when we crack that bottle open, it's going to be glory, because this team has that chemistry that Henrique's been talking about. The question is, do they have that level of
King,
execution?
Takashi,
polish
Louise,
that
and
we've been looking
Gusta,
for
yeah.
all this time?
Saigon was the only guy I didn't remember.
Story. I saw them.
I knew that was Gusta. I knew they
were
a jungler
at the
named King. I knew
steps at the
Takashi.
base of the staircase,
Louise,
and I
yeah.
tried to say hi to one of them. Right?
Saigon, is he
All
new
of them
or
were
they
there,
had him
all
in M4?
5. They stick together even in non-game situations.
That's how they're so well connected, right? That's what you want to see in a
Gusta
team
La
of
Gusta.
this caliber. And
He's
more
got a funny
importantly
name,
so,
though.
as we start
I like his
moving
name.
in towards
How could you
that
forget
draft,
Gusta?
hopefully, especially, obviously, one of my favorite coaches, Coach Cabral, is going to be able to break
How
that
could you
code.
forget Gusta?
Unfortunately,
Chicken.
not every team, or not every
Thought
coach
that might have been
can
him.
do
Fuck.
just that.
Not only that, Joe,
Dude.
we have to talk about the fact
Chicken's
too
a-
that
Chicken's
I
a
feel like this
fucking
time around,
feeder.
the M series, as our talent predictions come up here, hey, RQ Akira flew to
I'm gonna
Indonesia
smash your
a month
chicken.
before M5,
Alhamdulillah.
I think, you know, and to prep. Now, a lot of teams did that. I feel like this time around, a lot of these teams here on the M5 stage had a ton of time to prepare for this, to prep for this. And, you know, now it's time to see exactly what that preparation was for.
It's that month they spent to prepare that makes me think.
By the way,
maybe
it says
2-1
2-1
won't do
for
this
Leo.
justice.
Personally, for
Alhamdulillah, I'm about to fall asleep.
That's the thing. That's why I'm leaning in towards.
How does the
either
camera
cruiser,
look like
and
when I go like
unfortunately,
this?
I can't have
Can you
double
even
the
see me?
predictions, Right?
You can't 2-0-2-0.
You can't 2-0-2-0 either ways.
Alhamdulillah, I'm taking nap.
I'm guessing that if RQ are able to take game one,
Alhamdulillah, I take nap.
Blacklist take game number one. The
Lower mic.
adjustments, there's just not enough time in a best of three. Maybe in a BO5, but a best of three, there's just not enough.
All right, to be honest,
Alhamdulillah,
Joseph
I
here
take
brought
nap.
up the fact that there have been teams, coaches, who have figured out how to break the code, so to say, right? In recent history, it was Coach Ducky and Coach Vren right here in this very stage, in this very arena, where they beat Blacklist.
man.
Earlier this year,
it's
it was
too dark.
Tic Tac and Treb, so it's not impossible. So with that said, looking at the stats, I think the world understands that, hey, say for maybe a few parts of the world, it's likely still Blacklist.
There's a lot of, you know, agents around the world, and rightfully so, because just
Indo's
looking
the
at the
only one
history,
that didn't
of the
vote.
organization speaks for itself. But even
As
just
high.
looking at RQ Akira, we heard what Enrique had to say about them,
3% voted
and
for
even
Brazil.
Back, if we look back at the wild card, right, with Imperial
54%.
representing League of Tam, there's a lot
Says
of
for the
potential
US. I don't know where
growing
they
in
get
that
these
region
votes
there,
from.
Right? Yes, we've seen RQ Akira so often, so much. We heard from Enrique himself. He would love to see some of these teams, you know, kind of contest that dominance. And I feel like it is happening. But with RQ Akira here, I think this could be a big statement if they're able to take the series.
You know who else I know would love to see these teams in action? RQ Akira and
Man, my
Blacklist.
region fucking
All
sucks
of
right
the
now.
fans near
God
EVM
damn.
Convention Center. Folks, I'm talking to you, all of
Oh.
you who are nearby. I've gotten word that admission is free right now tonight, so we're trying
Smash
to fill
your
up
boy.
the already jam-packed EVM Convention Center. You see just a few seats. So our producers here have given me word that, hey, maybe there's a few more seats in the back. I'm looking at a dozen more. Come on down. Just tell me you want to see tonight's marquee main event as we prep up going into the draft.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see how this is going to be broken down from the side of RRQ Akira. They've made a lot of good attempts. And, you know, watching their leagues itself, you can see that they are clearly above and beyond everybody in South America. But once you come over to Southeast Asia, that's where the reality starts to hit you, right? That's where you see the level of polish that we've been talking about all this time and why we're so used to it.
And it's
Look at
time to
that.
draft.
Arlet, the Fairness,
Oh,
Tirana
my voice is
immediately
gonna be
banned out for
destroyed by
Blacklist
the end of this
International
tournament.
playing on the blue side, and RRQ,
Absolutely, it's
Joy,
already destroyed.
Nolan, a lot of dashing assassins on the red side.
Again, just to put things into perspective, it's a chess
Alhamdulillah,
battle
I'm gonna
with these generals
smash
at
your
the
boy.
helm. Coach
RQ
Master of the
Brazil is
Basics,
not
Coach Dexter
exactly.
going up
Nah,
against
I mean, we
Coach
3-1
Cabral,
them last
former
time.
XP laner of the
They were
lineup
kind of
that
easy
Luis
though.
once was
They were
part
kind of
of.
easy now that I
Going
think
into
about
the
it.
first picks, what's left open?
No
I'm looking
offense.
at a Matilda still out there. Angela, couple of key pickups. Guinevere, oh!
It's all up. It really is all up. A lot of power picks often, but this varies amongst teams, right? So far, in terms of success rate, blue side, pretty good. And there it is, the Guinevere.
Solid choice, first pick. Again, you know, this is still flexible, at least from what we've seen up to this point.
Yeah, Gwyn is
could
up.
even go in the roam, could obviously go in the jungle here. We
Yep,
saw
they do
so
take
much,
it.
I would say, improvement from Sensui alone over the course of these months here. And also, the fact
Blue
that,
side being
again,
what, the
they
first
didn't
pick?
send this group,
Yeah.
over to MPLI, right? Because the whole purpose of that was
I remember
to
their coach,
expand
too,
their hero
that
pool. That's
guy.
kind of what they talked about. They really wanted to prepare for this.
I
Now,
think he was a
begs the
player in
question, What's going
M3.
to happen here with their draft? But
He
on the
gave me
flip
and Cardi
side,
cigarettes.
RQ Akira already
man.
locking the Claude here and that Baksha pick.
I don't know. I don't know. Especially
Most
for
players
RQ
have
Akira,
stayed
as
the
much as
same
I like to believe that Gusto
in
Lagusta,
most
he
of
is a
these
beast when he gets his hands on
lesser
that
known
Claude.
regions,
I
you could
want-
say. In Indo and
Yeah,
PH,
I
the
wanted to
players
have a
change.
more lane
That's
dominant
just because
matchup.
the
I was
teams
expecting
change.
something along the lines of
Most
maybe
times
holding
in
up
these
that blue instead of banning it to pick it up for
less
themselves.
populated
Well,
countries,
In today's meta
well,
game,
less
again, we're about
less
2
big
days
communities, the
straight
teams are
into
usually the
broadcast
same
and
and the players
competition.
usually the same as
Claude
well.
has seen some modicum of
The
success,
only one I don't
so
remember
it's
is
all about
Steigen.
execution, and with the
Steigen?
Baksha by his side, they can own parts of the map. Blacklist claps back, putting the Brody,
Cabral.
Ohem's hands.
I think he
and
might have been a player in M3.
Lilia
Not
in
sure.
US. This doesn't confirm anything though, where the Guinevere goes.
Yeah, still up in the air, you know, and I think that's the strength here, the strength play. But these picks coming out really quickly, and you know, I gotta say, it's mostly just how confident they're gonna work around showing these picks, flexing the Guinevere possibly, depending when we get to that second phase.
Yeah, I think for now, at least hiding it is a very good idea to stay flexible. The Valentina gets locked in for the side of RRQ Akira, just to kind of agree with the same
Let me check
sentiment,
Chicken's
right? If you're
stream,
gonna hide your
actually.
picks, at the very least, I know that I have a
He's
state
got
mechanism,
400
and
viewers,
mechanisms and
streaming
tools to
absolutely
finish you
nothing.
off if you are below a certain percentage
There's
of
no
health.
way.
As
I
we
want
go
to
to
see
the
his
second
chat. Are
phase,
people
right?
telling
This
him
is where it gets
camera?
dangerous. RRQ making sure that well, Agent Zero
No,
might
people
just
are
get
just
pinched here.
442 people are chilling in Chicken's
Just
stream.
the same,
That's funny,
is it
man.
worth it to attack Edward? Because
Granted,
Takashi
if
also has
maybe
no hero
100
just
or
yet. I
200
mean,
are
we don't know if it's
sleeping.
going to be an XP Baksha, so to say. But at least they have
That's
first
funny,
name.
though.
I get it. I see where Cabral's going.
I don't know. It's a little
Probably
scary
half of those
to
people are
think
sleeping.
Of throwing this Baxia over into the EXP, because that begs the question: what's so important in the jungle that the EXP
Alhamdulillah,
must
I'm gonna
take the
smash
bullet
you,
for the
boy.
team?
He didn't
And
wake
I
up
don't
to the
think there
alarms,
needs to
man?
be it doesn't need
That's
to go
crazy.
into that red zone just yet. We see the next man going
That's
into
crazy,
the blue zone, and
bro.
even Blacklist has started to pick up on the idea of what
Oh,
the EXP
man.
matchup is going to start looking like.
Yeah, you want to play hardball? I'm game. So now Cabral has to step on the clutch. I think he's talking to Luis. Hey, man, is this a good idea? What else do we do? Do we choke it out? What's going to be left for the young Takash?
I'm really hoping that
Then let
Benedetta
the world
gets slipped
betray
through the fingers
me.
of both of these teams. Either side will be
Miss you,
extremely
boy.
exciting.
They're both Benedetta specialists.
Miss you, boy.
Oh, I'm throwing back to Jakarta.
Can't believe
And
I lost
Takash,
that
was his
fucking
breakout
Basha game.
hero.
That's the thing with tanks in
Again, focusing on that XP lane.
solo
right? To
queue. You can
focus
get
on
your
that.
team
I
really
think
far
that's the
early
right
game and
play
mid
here,
game.
especially for
I mean,
game number
we'd
one.
all
It
do.
is
But then you
that
gotta start
best
relying
range.
on
You wanna
whatever
start the foot
bozos
off
your
right, because like you said, Gideon,
your
whichever team here gets that
damage
momentum
dealers
from
are.
game one is possibly going to bring them to a sweep if they can get there, right? Now, one thing too is we know how just impactful XP lane can be right now in the current meta and how it shapes out, especially with such a focus on objectives. Now, one thing we pointed out from the wild card when we were there is that teams, there it is, again, Terizla taken out. What is left for the XP lane? Oh, right
I don't
away.
think so, man.
We're in for
I
a
just think Black
treat.
wins
Right away.
regardless.
The classics, they're whipping out
Maybe
the
it's not the
classics so
team
quick.
that it
Honestly,
used
when
to
I
be
thought, I was thinking of
with this
classics for
lineup.
matchup. I'm like, come on, we gotta see a Benedetta
I
at
still
some
think
point.
they're gonna
We also
win.
gotta see a Beatrix at some point. But hey, you know, it's still a best of three. There's plenty
Bene,
of games
yeah.
to be played.
You know what? It's not
They-
impossible that we see a Cho from Renegade.
They didn't even
also,
care?
Akaja from Louise.
They
These
know
are
he's
key pickups
known for his Bene.
either
They don't
team,
care,
and
I guess.
either athlete. Both
They
I very
really
love
did
so
not
much
care.
at a very deep level, but instead
But his Bene
they
is
pull the
quite
triggers.
strong,
There's the
man.
Matilda. We were looking forward to start, and of
His
course
Benedetta
the
is
Edith.
quite
All right,
strong.
you know what? I'm still confused. Nope. Never mind. I know where that Edith's going.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gusta's
It's
quite
looking
good
real
on that
good
Claude
here.
too.
At least for
That's a
Blacklist
lot of
International,
comfort
to me,
picks
I think they're
basically
the more flexible
on the
team,
side of
right?
our
It's all
Q
about
Brazil. That's like
execution at the end of the day,
at least
and
two of those
overall
heroes
team
they are
play that
very
really
comfortable
define
on.
Blacklist
Look, I don't know
International.
anything
So
about
far, I think a lot of
Saigon.
weight is put on
King,
both
I have
Oheb
no
as well as
idea
Dewey to kind of
on the
create not only
Basha. I know
create that
Louise
space, but be
used to
very
like
careful
Chow
with
at
that
somewhat
positioning.
decent
That Benedetta
amount.
could be deadly, especially with a quick follow-up.
I know he plays
from
Chow.
a Kufra.
Another. I would say like this is like a signature pick, right? You mentioned earlier
That's
what
basically
could go
all I
in the
know.
hands of Luis. This is perfect for the lineup that they're bringing here for game one.
That's the third in his trinity. The Kaja, the Cho,
Kufra.
and the Kufra. Here we go. In just a bit, we're about to get the numbers and the lowdown on these two lineups between Blacklist International.
Two very
and
comfortable picks, though.
RRQ Akira
Oh, I'm
going
late? The game already
into
started?
Game one. Gideon.
No
how do you
way.
reckon?
The quick breakdown is going to look
Let's
like
see.
RRQ trying to slow down the overall
No way
snowball
I'm
that
that
could be
late.
developed by Blacklist International. Keep your eyes on Sensui.
No way I'm
because
that
he's going
delayed,
to be
right?
the big linchpin for this team as they start moving into the mid games. Those neutral
Thanks for letting me
objectives
know.
from
Goddamn.
third turtle onwards is going to be highly contested.
I haven't
by
times two'd in a
RRQ
super
Akira.
long time.
Hopefully, that's going to be enough for Luis to find that pick.
All right, there we go. There we
Here
go.
we go.
Caught up.
Game number one. We're loading into the land of dawn. Joseph, Gideon, the rest of the world.
They're gonna
welcome.
smash
Join
your
us
boy.
here for game number one between RRQ Akira and Blacklist. Let's notice the early rotations. Which of these teams
9
actually,
a.m. in my
I wanna
room
go
is like
fast.
a cave.
Well, personally for me, I think it's going to be Blacklist International. There's There's so much snowball potential.
That's why I
with
got these
a
curtains, you
hero
know.
Like
They
Guinevere
they
as
block
well
out literally
as the
almost all
Brody,
the
both
light.
of which can be enablers
It's
to
good to
start
sleep
hitting
if, like, I
bigger
get to bed
structures
late.
rather than playing for neutral objectives. Because keep in mind, that mid lane,
Damn, King
Yue
is
has
slow
to
on
have
that
a
jungle
good
clear for
lock on
whatever
it, and
reason.
maybe it could be a potential for Luis to punish, but in most situations, especially
That's a
when you
free
have
mid
Purify,
crab for that
it's gonna
Gwyn,
be a
no
little
doubt.
harder than it looks.
Sensui.
Not only that, but you know, so far from
Gusta
what we've seen,
la
I feel
Gusta.
like we've been focusing so much.
Takashi
even on
in
the
a very
roam
decent
potential,
spot,
Luis,
but I don't
even in
think
the
he's going to
jungle.
go for too
Again,
much here.
gold lane,
Yep.
and this factor with these two teams is going to be huge, right? We already know signature pick. Gusta La Gusta loves this Claude. We've seen it shine, not only in the way that it can turn the tide of some of these team fights, but even
Oheb with
the
some
split
big
push potential
poke
later
onto
on.
Gusta.
I could hear everybody just
big
get a little
poke.
nervous there, like, oh, Gusta, you can't be giving first blood like that so early on. But keep in mind that a lot of the EXP lane bans were targeted
Edward's
towards
really
Edward,
good
and
on his
Blacklist International
Edith.
replied, so that's why King is a hot up
Really
here
good.
to make sure that Edward feels that pressure. And smart
I don't know
decision by
what that
Edward
was
to
for.
freeze that lane as quickly as he can.
All right, so pressure down bottom from
Basha probably doesn't know that that small camp up there was up still.
For Sensui here,
Basha
but
goes in for
gets
the
out
jump
easily
and the
with guiding
ultimate.
wind. Again, I'm expecting somewhat of a stalemate.
Little bit of an
until that first turtle
overcommitment.
comes up here.
Yeah,
A little bit. He probably will not have his ult when
They have
turtle
a very
spawns, but
important role. Like,
maybe
Renegade
10-15
not only has
seconds
to somewhat
after,
give
he
information,
should
but
have it
also
up.
save the team members who won't have their ult in time
Which might
to
be.
fight, or
We'll
are
see
a
what
little
we'll
too
see what
far
Black
deep.
wants to
And
do
based on
about that.
what we are seeing from at least the emblem sector,
Ooh,
Yue
nice
is
little
making
steal
sure
there.
that he has the cooldowns to maintain
Nice
that
steal.
control.
Turtles already spawned. Both teams
King
going
still
for the
without
pull.
his ultimate.
Blacklist wins. Gonna go for the reset.
Sensui does reset
Looking
it
at the
though.
back line,
Whether that was
Taro
intentional,
Kyohira
it looked pretty
reinforcing
intentional.
That stolen ult is the primal
This is actually
wrath.
honestly quite
Gonna
rare
happen.
nowadays,
Arku gets the
where
pull.
both junglers
Play
are
around it.
sitting.
Sensui gonna jump in
Yeah,
already
this
with the spatial
is also
migration
the
into
problem.
Requiem on the
A
backside.
lot of
Here we
damage
go.
onto King
Edward
and knockup.
somehow
Edward
gets
does
the
get
turtle.
the
Still,
turtle
they gotta fight for it. Renegade gonna go
and
in
forces
with that
Takashi to
surreal
run
Takashi.
away.
Falls
First
in the
blood,
jungle.
Louise with the
Flicker
reply. A
around from
very
Edward.
nice
Renegade,
flicker ult.
one hit
But
away.
unfortunately,
Get out just
Renegade
fine.
and Edward run away with 1 HP.
That's a little upsetting. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Our RQ Akira made all the right decisions,
tried.
but were
That was a very
unable
nice
to finish
attempt.
off the two low members
1
of Renegade,
HP.
as well as Edward. And now Gusta Logusta is just
And the
taking
crowd just
damage
goes
as Oheb
fucking
is having
crazy.
the
Do they
time of
even
his
care
life down
about
by gold
Bren?
lane. This was
Bro?
one of the few things that RQ Akira actually
I didn't hear
needed
anything for
so they
Bren.
could start pressing advantages in the side lane.
I hate to say it.
As soon as
but
Blacklist gets on,
in the 3
everybody's
minutes that
fucking
have
crying
elapsed, it's
and
clear Blacks
screaming.
International have a mechanical advantage. Every little inch, the little decisions that you make in the fraction
400
of a second
lead on the
makes a
gold lead.
difference. It
You
adds
can see
up to about
Oheb
1,000 gold ahead now, even in the gold lane.
was
That's far
dealing a bit of
isolated from
damage
what
to that
happened in
tower.
the turtle pit. You can see that
Not too much,
Oheb
though.
is giving Gusta La Gusta
1K
hell.
gold lead.
Oh man, I mean, I think as long
It's
as
not the
Blacklist
worst,
International
but ain't
can
too good
maintain
either.
the space and not give RRQ Akira that initial burst, then it should be fine, right? Because Oheb's already doing a very good job.
Oh, even there, once again, the focus.
Gusta getting
in this
poked
gold
out
lane.
yet again. They're
Blacklist
putting a
International
lot of
knows if they're
focus
able to
onto
get a
this
kill
gold
here,
lane
even in the hands of
at the
Oheb,
moment. That's
it's gonna
4
give them a
members of
big
Black.
advantage, and that's exactly what they want to do with this momentum play here.
Gentlemen,
Looks
they're
like Bosch is
cracking down on Gusta La
running
Gusta.
over
Luis
here
has
as
to
well,
play
expecting there to be a
babysitter.
fight.
This is not how
Louise
you wanna
jumps.
see the heartbreaker play. He's so mechanically
nothing
gifted.
happens.
He was once in the gold
This
lane.
Basha
He
really
knows
doesn't farm
little
much, huh?
inches that
He left
make
that
up a
top camp
mile.
up. I guess
It's
because
just
he thought
not
there was
how he
something really
plays to
bad about to
protect his
happen.
gold laner. This is tough.
Yeah, playing defensively is not ideal.
Both
especially
junglers
when you're
level
a
7,
Hoover.
so
There's
he's not
so much
exactly,
that
you know,
could be doing, but at the end of the day,
underleveled
it's
or
still
anything.
dependent on your teammates. And let's not forget, it's not only affecting Louise, it's also affecting Sagan. The way that he paths, he's
Ooh,
fine.
Takashi with
He's
some
all
big
right.
poke. He's still safe. That was without his ult too. He still has
Still on
ult for the
Black
turtle.
Juice, right? And he's also rocking Purify. Actually, there's a couple over here. You're going to have to really play around that because even on the other side, RQ Akira has their
RQ Akira
Purifies
slight
as well. They
control
deal
for
with a
the
lot of
turtle right
CC
now.
going to be thrown at them, so you can see it.
Edward trying to pull
Everybody
it back, but
except these
cannot.
gold laners
Sensui
getting ready for
looking
this.
probably for
Renegade
King.
gonna go ahead and use
Trying to
that
see what he can
certainly.
do.
Edward
Renegade
jumps
quite
in with a
deep.
flicker.
Edward
Right on side,
replies.
gets that black piece out
Valentina
himself.
has to
There's a
flick
facial
to
migration.
purify.
Takashi's gonna fall
Takashi
again.
falls. We got the turtle.
Luis tries to follow up, but he's got no
Tensui does get the
backup.
turtle.
And
Luis
it's a
falls.
double for
The
Edward.
crowd is literally losing
And
their
that's also
fucking
gonna be
minds.
the turtle secured for Blackness International.
Deja vu, and they're still not done.
Tensui goes
Still
in for
gonna
the
be going
jump
up,
on the
putting
Saigon,
pressure in the mid
knowing he
lane.
has no
They don't
purify,
wanna let
but
up here.
Beautiful stuff.
Not
Honestly,
much to happen
really
there.
beautiful stuff coming in for the side of Blacklist International. The way that they actually look to punish our RQ
And this is looking like a
very
GG.
simple, right? They're looking for Sagan specifically, and even for Edward, he
Whoa.
has got his
They're
guns
not letting
out.
Gusta
Gusta's
farm at all, man.
Okay, jumps in with a spatial migration though.
Good jump. If he had the
Luis
ult, I'm pretty
thankfully
sure
there in time,
Gusta was dead.
But it looks like
Actually,
there might
maybe
want to be
not.
a
That tower
response.
probably would have killed
You're seeing
Sensui.
here how
That must be
precise
another
and how
hybrid
exact Blacklist International's movements
Guinevere,
are.
right?
Was this not
That
just
must be a
replay of
hybrid
what happened in the first turtle fight? A big win up top, a kill, and then a rotate down bottom. And
Edward
eventually they
might.
convert into a
Nah,
turret
I
up
don't think he
top. They're
loses
trying
this
to turn
tower.
on Edward. Is this the right call?
No, he
At
does
this point,
actually.
RRQ Akira
He
need
got
to
way
find
too poked.
anything that they possibly can.
He loses
Look, Edward,
this,
he's
man.
trying to protect this turret.
Wow, he
Oh
does.
man.
Keeps it alive, utilizing that primal wrath against
I think
the two members of
that
RRQ
Bennett could have
Akira.
just ulted right on him.
He won't let it go.
But he's probably not feeling himself being 2-0 too. I think it would have been okay if he
I'm still
ulted
playing
onto
for
him.
the team, and it's clear in these team fights
But-
that he knows his role. On the opposite side,
Or he
RRQ Akira,
dying
they
twice, he
start
probably
to
doesn't
feel
want to
the
go for
snowball
anything that
actually
requires
piling
any
up.
amount
The
of
real
risk.
question is, how do you actually approach these situations, especially since Blacklist International, they're not wasting movement. They're very efficient.
They're gonna be able to
Big
find their
CC
target.
combo
Sensui could be in
on the
trouble. He's
Sensui.
gonna fall. RRQ Akira
Nice
grabbing
combo.
their first kill here. No, wait, second. First kill for Saigon.
Yep,
I
it's
moved
their
my
first
camera,
kill,
didn't I?
and
Yeah.
they spot out the jungler, Sensui, who, by the way, I just gotta note, man, what's going on? His first item after the casual Molten Essence is the Brute Force Breastplate. Is there no better sign of success than excess? You usually don't build Brute Force Breastplate. Like, what was he thinking?
Brute
Is
Force
it because of the damage coverage
first
that
item?
RRQ Akira has?
Well, that
You know,
also
actually,
as
I
well
think
as the
that will
fact
be
he might be
really
looking for
fucking strong
opportunities to
after it
actually
gets
outfarm
reworked.
his opponent,
Heroes that
right?
can do
Especially
both,
up
like
against
no,
Moxie.
like
Let's keep that in mind. The movement
imagine
speed is
Natan
useful.
first item
Well,
Brute
they
Force.
could use it here for this turtle. They're gonna go
'Cause he
for
would
it.
get
They
so
jump
much
in, but
both.
Sensui
Oh
somehow
my,
steals the turtle
Sensui.
away. The retry on
Sensui's retry
point.
is really nice.
Takashi falls again.
I remember.
That's the third now.
Takashi's
Blacklist
0-3
International
right
finding the
now.
punishes where
He's
they
not
can.
feeling it.
Notorious for having some of the sharpest retributions, dare I say, the best of the best from all of the Philippines, Southeast Asia, the world. Sensui's retribution is notorious. It's world class.
Oh, that's why he's on blacklist. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Still going to be going for it again, trying to hold down this mid lane. They're going to force him back, but that's just the objective.
This is
for
the
Blacklist
first time
Really good moves
that
coming
I've
up
seen
from
the crowd
specifically
excited
the
over
Hitman,
literally
right?
anything.
He is sniffing out where Luis is. He understands what Kufra wants to do, and if he's able
They
to
really
smother
only
it
care
really
about. I
early on,
swear it
no,
wasn't this
no, he's
big
fine.
for.
Look, it's Edward,
for
right?
Brent.
Agent Zero, he's not a prime
Didn't feel like anybody
target
gave a
for
fuck. I
RRQ.
couldn't even hear the audio.
Oheb, however, that's where the target is on.
Yeah, no, Oheb's
That's
just
crazy,
silently
man.
working.
That they
And
only care
it's
about.
the same you can say for Takash. He's just finding these little
Not even
windows,
Brent.
sneaking
Kinda
through some
weird.
value,
Kinda
keeping this
weird.
gold lead under
Not even for
5K,
Brent.
8 minutes in, RRQ Akira, their map, their real estate, it's
Black
shrinking.
just has so many
Where are you gonna
fans, though.
find farm
That's
to
why.
farm? Gusta la Gusta.
So
And
many.
even with this, like, when they try
insane.
to find their own moments, that's where the guiding wind plays such a integral part of this. Blacklist International is able to just pull someone to safety, and RRQ Akira, they're trying to just kind of catch up right now. Just struggle a little bit here. They're 5K behind nearly the 9-minute mark.
Gideon, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Oheb is a world away from Gusta la Gusta. That's almost 2,000 gold.
It's almost 2,000 gold here,
Yeah,
right?
2K
and we're
gold.
talking about like questionable things that
Claude's-
are being built right now. I'm
I
already
don't
looking at
see
better
them
damage.
working
Going for
that
blade.
much
Emphases, it's like
in
a
M5.
semi-damage, but you're not going
I don't.
for
I don't
a
even
hunter
know,
strike,
remember the
which is
last one that I've
generally
seen
more
one.
efficient item because you need the movement speed to get in and out
Stitch
of
was
these
trying to
fights
play
rather
it,
than
and
the
like it
burst.
doesn't even
And then
matter
he's
how good
building
or
full
bad
tank
they
after,
are.
so
They could be.
I don't know about
They could be an
Takashi right now,
amazing
but I think
quad.
he
Some of them are.
recognizes that his
They just
moves are
can't
too
fucking
telegraphed,
farm.
So we might as well
They
get the
can't
stats
deal
to
with
buff
early
him up to
game
make
damage
sure,
from heroes
even
like
though his
Bruno
opponents
and
know what's
Brody.
gonna happen, that he will
It's
protect
way
himself.
too much to deal with.
That's true.
Claude
Again, we can only really
can't lane versus them.
theorize
And then especially if
wonder
even
what's
one
going
other
on in
person
these
goes
odd
to
builds.
his lane,
Damage
forget
to
it.
the Yue, wow.
Just forget it.
Damage.
I mean, that's the best that we can actually put it, right? 12. Well, again, he is so far ahead of the curve. UA is that
Claude is
important when it
so,
comes down to these to the peel from
so
RRQ
late
Akira,
game, man.
especially when they find that initial engage, and that's when we see the snowball actually happen, right? It's
2K
all part
gold
of
lead.
the
I mean,
checklist. Unlock the
obviously
Oheb,
not all
get
his
into
fault.
Their jungle,
Yeah.
start taking them down on
Takashi's
neutral
kind of
objectives,
fucking
and from third
not
turtle
doing all
onwards,
that.
it's
All that
Blacklist
hot.
International control.
And the retries
I'm
are
just wondering at this point too, you know, as that is
disgustingly in
literally a
Sensui's
free
favor.
lord for Blacklist to take here as they march in. Where can RRQ Akira find these wins, right? Because normally you would think, well, maybe split push would be an answer, but even at that situation, it's too tough to pull off right now.
Yeah, I think one thing for sure is that Sagan is really going to struggle over this match, right? The big game changer is going to be Takashi and Luis. They really need to communicate on the way they actually attack.
All right, luckily enough, RQ Akira has respectable wave clear. They are going to successfully defend in mid. And I'd like to think you're right.
No ultimates
And
used
from
on the
very
side of
different
either
angles,
team.
Gideon,
I don't know if
Takashi
Black
off
is even gonna go
the
for
fight.
much.
He
They
has to
probably
be
will.
very far away to try and again
They
control that
might
lead,
go for
control
this
the map.
mid or bot, but
For
Takashi
Luis,
still holds his
man,
ult.
you gotta get
For
some
whatever
defensive
lane they're gonna
jumps
try
in.
and push, he could just always just ult it.
lose
Matter of
mid
fact,
tower.
I don't
Sensui
think he
gonna
wants to
jump
die
in.
again, so he's not even
Find
ulting.
the mark. Luis
Takashi,
gonna
are
follow.
you just
Now
not gonna
King
ult, my
to
good man?
Follow.
Takashi, are
They
you
just
saving
get
that ult for New
obliterated
Year's?
in the base. Now Blacklist International with the lead. They're
Okay.
going to go ahead and continue to
Interesting.
assault down the base turrets of RRQ Akira. Do they cap
I
it
thought he
out?
was saving it.
Edward going to jump in. Takashi falls. Gusta Lagusta trying to keep the game going. Using the blazing
That's
duet,
it,
but it's
bro?
not enough. As Blacklist International decisively takes game one.
Mamma mia.
Blacklist
Mamma mia.
welcomes RRQ Akira into Manila with a dominant victory. Game 1 going over to Black.
Mamma mia.
Blacklist International
That
feeling
was pretty
comfortable
bad,
in
man.
their own skin, man.
That was a
This
bad
is
game.
why the new iteration of Blacklist International is so exciting to watch. They're efficient. They sometimes can
I wonder
be
how much
aggressive,
longer
but
Chicken's
more
gonna stream
importantly so,
before
like the
he actually
Hitman
gets the
himself, he
fuck up.
is precise.
Not only with that, but again, if you look
I'm
at
literally
just
double streaming.
from start to finish of this game, the execution, every roll, every lane.
Mamma
just
mia,
played
that
the
was a
part,
bad
right?
game.
There, if you really look at it, it started early on, even into that
Mamma
first hurdle.
mia.
Things were at a stalemate, like we mentioned, into that first hurdle, and then very quickly. You know, this is kind of the risk that you
I
take
thought
too when
certainly
you're
Takashi
locking
was
at
just gonna
Benedetta. We
ult that
wanted
wave.
to see it in the draft. We got
Tied
that, but
with his ult.
unfortunately for Takashi here and for RQ Akira, it just did not perform the way that they wanted it to, right? And maybe again, it was a little bit too much risk with the draft that they had here.
We're going to have a moment here to break down exactly what happened in Game 1. We can start with the draft. How about that? It was looking good, actually, because there were some signature picks coming up from RRQ Akira. But Blacklist International, the way that they drafted, with Coach Master the Basics at the lead, he enabled each and every one of them and made them all more than just
Alhamdulillah, I'm
comfortable.
gonna
He made all of
smash
them
your
do
boy.
more in the larger scale, in the big picture sense, that adds up to more than the sum of their parts.
I agree. I think that, you know, at least for the side of Master of the Basics, he's going to arm his team with the best weapons possible that he deems worthy. But I think the players really went above and beyond. Like, for an example,
MVP
we look
who,
at
Sensui?
Edward. He is playing one of those heroes that is just known
Just
to
for the
send,
red
right?
trees?
This Edith is,
Speaking
you
of-
can't
Oh, we're
do
giving
much
Edward it? Oh,
against
okay.
Right? Look at him. MVP for a reason. He shouldn't be winning that lane. He shouldn't be protecting those turrets like that. And yet he does.
Oh,
Abun
100%,
Jingjing scores
yeah.
a 503 KDA. Legend Zero, he's known.
Yeah, apparently this
responsible for
item is
about 100%
absolutely
of
insane
those
on
kills
Edith.
in Game
This
1.
item right here,
He just knows whenever
after
he
you
comes in,
start getting a
whether
lead or
by
after you
hook or
start
by
getting some
crook, his
defense
ult
items,
will
you
do
build that,
damage,
you hurt,
he will
man. You
displace
seriously
with his
hurt.
CCs, and he will win
That's why
fights
sometimes if
for
you would see
Blacklist
an Edith
International.
I mean,
do
you can see these
unexpectedly high
moments
damage,
in
it's
the
probably
highlights
because they have
itself,
that.
right at the very beginning of it all, the overall composition just denies Sagan from getting any valuable ults. And
Damn,
when you
that
look
was
at these moments, the
unfortunate, man.
telegraphed
You see that?
motions coming in from
2
Takashi
heroes with 1
specifically,
HP.
it allows
After
the
Louise lands a
template for
very
Blacklist
nice
International to
flicker
book these big
ultimate
punishes. 'Cause again,
combination.
nobody's gonna be taking care of
Very
Sagan in these
close.
moments. Gusta Lagusta is looking for opportunities
Very,
to
very
jump
close.
in, but it's
Takashi
only
did
on
nothing
condition
this
that
series.
Sensui
Hate
or even
this
Renegade
match.
don't have their CC. And in
He
most of
seemed
these cases,
scared.
it's too late. Why go
They
in
probably
with
are
Blazing
scared,
Threat when
man.
they've already lost
That
2 or 3
fucking
of their
crowd
members?
for Black
Not
is
only that, but
no
as you're
joke.
seeing here unfold again, Edward
joke.
gets MVP on that Edith performance, but even Sensui, there's just so many
It
options
affects
for
you,
them
man.
to initiate these fights, and then again,
Some
you
more
have
than
this
others, no
fallback
doubt.
with the Hitman, the Renegade here with that Matilda pick.
Yeah, crowds
a lot
go
of the
wild.
times, even early on, they were just baiting out kind of mistake aggression from RQ Akira,
For
able
big
to pull them
teams.
away with that guiding wind alone.
Oh
I
man,
think
8
for a
to
lot of
1,
people,
miserable.
The easiest way to kind of explain this is
It's a bit
feints,
miserable.
Right? They're throwing out fake jabs. They don't know whether this is an actual engagement or not. And sometimes they catch RQ Akira slacking because of it, because they're expecting one line of play, but there's multiple
Wow.
angles for Blacklist to initiate.
Who was the
an
one
attack.
death?
I think RRQ Akira's problem is everything felt a little too
I
telegraphed.
don't remember. Oh, it was
Go up to a
Sensui,
tunnel,
wasn't it?
what do you
Yeah,
expect?
it was
I know
Sensui
for a
when he
fact
got
that
comboed
Takashi
at
is gonna
top
come on in
near
with the Electo
King's
final
red
blow,
buff.
And he, again, Blacklist
That was the
communicates
one
with
death.
everybody. We can punish this. Oheb just
Yep.
stun him immediately afterwards before he gets the eye for an eye, and we get a free kill.
Yep, looking
Yep,
at
yep,
the
yep.
item builds, there is the aforementioned Blade of Heptases built on Tekashi's Benedetta, and then eventually building Tank. Something to note as well, Sensui with the brute force breastplate. So yeah, I'm
Kinda
guessing
weird
he's also
build.
playing a game of inches, right? You proc those stacks, you move a little faster, you get a little bit more tankiness.
Brute
and that's
force.
what you need in the
Probably
early
just
game
for more
to
movement
expedite
speed, so
your
you can
finish.
really start,
11
you know,
minutes in. Looking at the damage taken,
getting
of course,
landing
is,
a lot
you know,
more than
on
knockups is
King,
my
the
guess. I don't think
sandbag.
that's too
Yue,
great though.
We're not really talking about Yue much. He
But
puts
I don't really
Saigen in
play
such
much
an
Gwyn tank,
odd
so
position,
maybe.
which I want to talk about now.
I still don't
Saigen,
think it's
in
that
both
great.
mental,
Still don't think.
mechanical, and technical senses was struggling. What's his Valentina to do?
Well, there's nothing much he could do,
Interesting.
right? And it's highly dependent on Louise specifically. So we can't just talk about like, oh, it's just the mid laners. No. It's a 2v2 in that mid lane. That this dance that's going on between Renegade as well as Yue, who are doing a phenomenal job. Because think about it this way: as Yue is clearing out these waves, what exactly is Renegade doing? He's not just moving to the opposite side of the map. He's clearing specific bushes that you expect Louise to be in to create the space necessary for Blacklist to have that overwhelming push on the opposite side.
And that's the role Renegade played in game one. He was the hitman and the wheelman. He was making sure that, all right, the coast is clear. All right, guys, we're getting on out of here. Guiding wind.
I can imagine.
Yep.
Sunglasses, sends the signal, the squad rolls up.
Baka Renegade though. That's it.
Hey, they made it work. And again, the synergy with this whole lineup, if you guys remember, that first phase of the draft went by super fast because they exactly knew how they wanted to approach this game, and I feel like it was perfectly executed here, right? So when you look at that and how that unfolded, you gotta ask, you know, how does RQ Akira adjust from that alone? And obviously it starts in the draft, probably a flip of sides, but
Man,
really,
do I
like,
want to
what is
watch
that
this? I
far
mean,
early?
already
Because
so
earlier,
close,
Goody
though.
even
We
said
might as well,
maybe
no?
they had let that Bruno go through.
Might
and
as well
they
finish
took
what we
it, right, for
started
themselves
here.
or something like that, because again, Claude is great. Benedetta's great, but sometimes too, you take
I
a
might
little
as well
too
get some
long
milk,
to build
actually.
up here with some of these hero picks.
Well,
TOB lost to
actually, personally,
Devu.
for me, I
How?
have a differing opinion because I think in terms of like overall draft, this is actually as good as it gets for the side of RRQ Akira. I think it was clear that they
no, we don't
wanted
even
to
need to
actually
watch that
eventually start
much
attacking the EXP
at the moment.
lane, but you got to
TOB
give it
lost to
over
Devu.
to the
How?
heads, the brains coming in from Blacklist International. They kind of sniffed that out pretty quick to make sure, hey, Edward, you're going to get a sandbag hero, but it's most important that we're
I
able
can't
to
even
kind of
think
punish
right
our
now, man.
opponents in
You
the
might have to
same
ask
way
somebody
for
else.
neutral fight. So you
Chat,
be
you
ready.
wanna help me
You
out
better
here?
have your ult ready in
Best
time
players,
to do
Red Shoes,
so.
were
And they played it perfectly, right?
not
so
the best.
What I think the big change
To
is
put
gonna
it
be
lightly.
is the change of mindset of approaching the game. It feels too static for the side of RRQ Akira. There's not enough
Compared to League and
creativity.
Dota,
They're
ML
not
Prize Pool
loose
sucks, I
enough, right?
agree.
Everything feels so
I'm
structured.
actually really
as
pissed, man.
we,
And I'm
mull
not even
over how
playing
the
on these
draft could
phones, and I'm pissed.
change, here's
That
a quick look
they
at
probably
how
got
RRQ
millions
is
of
breaking
dollars
their
to
own
promote this
code.
ROG stuff,
and RRQ,
but they increased their
Akira
prize
have
pool by
never
100K.
won a match against
That's insane,
Blacklist
man.
at the M series.
And the
It's a
production has so
mountain
many
they have yet
issues
to
still.
conquer.
So it's
At
where's all that
M3,
money going
Blacklist
exactly?
swept RRQ
So-
Hoshi. At M4,
Huh?
Blacklist beat Akira after
Chicken.
Akira took one game. At M4
Chicken.
again in the playoffs
I thought
this
that was
time.
chicken.
Blacklist beat RRQ Hoshi. They went all the way.
Been in friends so
So
long, yet
if
no
you're just
album and
looking at
comments and
history
album. I
here,
could
right,
do it,
and-
man.
and going with
Album
what Gideon
comment, I can
mentioned,
get to that. Let me put that
guess it
back.
is just this mindset,
Churros.
right? Because when you're
I think I'm all
approaching
caught up.
this, and you know that this is the history, you've been through, you know, RQ, Hoshi, and Akira.
It's
here,
his-
You kind of have to change the mindset because
That's,
regardless of the draft,
that's
regardless of
also-
the meta that we're in,
Takashi's
there's something
favorite
that's
is
not
also
working
Bene, though.
against Blacklist International, right? And that's kind of the thing about the code, right? It constantly adapts, it constantly changes. It's tweaked a little bit here and there, but essentially at the end of it all, it's the execution
I
factor
swear I
for
heard,
Blacklist International is the biggest component
whatever.
to what's working
Put on
for them,
Natalia
and
to
what's
Bush.
so difficult for other teams to handle.
And let me emphasize that even more, right? History time, everybody. M3, the time where everybody was thinking that Ube was the way to go, the healing meta to kind of stop everybody. But keep in mind that in
No,
terms
it's
of
also
the overall
Takashi's
scaling,
main,
it
though.
becomes very difficult towards the later stages where you actually
Mr.
have to
Dono?
hold out against
What,
your
this one?
opponent, right? And that's where the big proprietors come in. You not only need stable laners, you need
I didn't miss any.
impact laners. That's why Edward
I did
is
do this one.
number
I
one
did
when it
this
comes
one.
down to the EXP lane.
I saw this
raw
one. I didn't see this
rankings.
one. That's why I left
He's
it
an
open.
impact
I'll do
player,
that in a
and he
bit
didn't have to tell you
when I have
twice.
time.
You just see how he plays.
You know,
watch his
I
career, you look at the records. The
there's not a
timeline
single
that have
TOB
been
member
written
on
into
this.
MLBB
I would have
esports
put Shark
history,
in the top
and it will
8.
show you that
I would have put
Agent
Zia in the
Zero
top 8
owns
too.
the EXP lane.
They ain't
I
give a
was
fuck,
gonna say, you know,
man.
there's a reason why
Let's
this
see who's
guy has
here really. Alien, bro. Alien played like a
multiple names,
fool.
right?
No
And
offense.
even when you watch him
Last
play
time
the
I
Egypt, you're
saw
thinking
him,
like, man,
Glue
what's
is
there,
alright.
right?
Boot's
Because
okay.
you have agents
These
here, you
top
have
4 are
Emerald
alright.
Dumble, you have all these things, but really,
Zapat, I
essentially, that's the thing.
suppose.
And even when we were talking about the
Sapat,
draft, the XP lane
yeah, he
itself,
did alright.
this is why I love the evolution of the XP
Although
lane. because for a
that
while, it was
team
kind of
Flash,
this
Adamir is
stagnant
also
lane,
very
you know,
good.
for the
So I
most
guess
part.
it's hard
And
to
then
choose, you
eventually
know,
something
because
happened
Adamir's
where
good. I don't know if
XP lane
Sapat
just got,
deserves to be here,
a
or
much
yeah, I don't
more
think Alien
impactful
deserves
role,
to
right?
be
You have these
number
players, you have
5
these
right
heroes now
after
that fit
both
really well
PH and
into
both
the
Indo
game, and
teams.
they are actually able to
Is that
change
how
the
they did it,
course
man?
of
No, because they put
even a
Edward
losing
above
game,
Flap,
right? We've seen XP laners
even
do
though
that
Flap's
before,
#1.
and Edward
But
there is one
Boots
of them.
and
So when you look at Takashi across
Boots
from him,
and
you know that he
Luke were in
probably
order of
has
what
a
they
little bit of
placed in their
inspiration there, but of
regions
course,
MPL.
he's set his own
Alien
standard,
#5,
and
I
now
do not
when I'm looking at
understand
game
for the
2,
life of me.
that's where I'm looking,
No offense,
right?
but
How
he
does
did not
Takashi
do
himself adjust with that
that
mindset,
good
with
last
the
time I
draft that
saw him.
they
I
lead
forget what he
into,
was playing.
and then how do they
I remember he
pull it off?
completely messed up his
Takashi's
flicker.
on the upper half. He's in
Completely
the upper
flicked
half
into a
of
wall.
all XP laners with an M5. So there has to be some respect there, and he is at least performing at a level wherein he's not starstruck.
Yeah,
when
that's the thing. I'm
plays up
surprised
against
Takashi
Edward.
did that
Edward
badly
is a
too.
Hall of
'Cause
Famer, in
'cause-
case you didn't know. A multi-time MPL champion and a multi-time M-Series competitor. And when you watch game
'Cause,
one alone, as we reel back into the discussion, Takashi did not show any signs of weakness. He held
Fuck.
his own.
And that's why he
I
has
swear I hear
all
chicken
of the
sometimes.
monikers. Not only is he just Agent Zero, some people, well, it depends on how you look at it. Some might even say he's a sacrificial lamb sometimes. That
I'm gonna go
somehow
get
has
something
a
to
holy
drink,
iron
man.
grenade
My throat
inbuilt
is
into
killing
him for
me.
some reason. He is an absolute menace at times. But that's not all, right? That's just the EXP lane. As we start moving towards the rest of the team, the new additions even, I feel like Yue has really found his place with this Blacklist roster. And more importantly, so what makes me most nervous is the entire team smiling on stage. That doesn't feel like a normal thing based on the Blacklist International that I knew back in M3.
They've changed.
They've changed
You
so
know,
much.
That's what I was saying, you know, before we went to this. I was like, hey, a couple months that we've seen this development of this iteration of Blacklist International. They are different, right? But essentially, I feel like what made them Blacklist International, like you mentioned, even the Ube has developed in its own way. They have multiple strategies they like to pull out because of the people behind them doing the draft, you know, Master the Basics and Coach Dexter, analyst Coach Dexter there. And that's what makes it work. So even when you look at that, again, really thinking RQ Akira, right? They have their own identity, strategy, and flavor to them. Again, this is a region that is very vibrant in their playstyle, their personalities, right? So when you're looking at them, and even what's across from them, right, and the history and all, again, where do you start to make these changes? Because we always talk about these check boxes you have to, you know, you have to check off to get to where you need to do to get to a game 3, to win a series. And, you know, that's the thing is for RQ Akira, again, I think you can start simple, right? Have a good draft, and then compete against Sensui himself, because the jungle, man, the objectives alone. If we're talking about teams, even from what we saw in the wild card, Gideon, I said this over there too, over in Malaysia.
I can't believe that not a
These
single
teams have
member
to
of
be able to
TOB
win
broke
those
top
curve
8 for
dances, the
any
war
role,
dances
though.
later on,
That I
right?
disagree
We can talk
with.
so much about these other lanes, but really, let's be honest. MLBB, objective, gameplay, team oriented, and everything else. But you can't just give up these turtles. You can't just give up these lords, and that's what I want to see here also from RQ Akira in adjustment-wise.
It's a very fast game we played in game
I
one,
would have
by the
thought
way.
Shark.
Not a single turtle
At least.
going over
Maybe
to
Zia too.
RRQ Akira. So where can they start?
Well, I
All-
think
all
the
three
way
of the
that they
others
can
probably
start,
don't
one or
deserve to
the
be.
other is either give up the turtle entirely, focus on the lanes,
I think
or
Shark and Zia
disrespect
deserved it.
them, have all the aggression.
Zia and
Find
Shark
out how
actually
RQ
played
Akira does
beautifully, I
just
think,
that.
versus
As
Devu.
we go onto the stage, let's hear from our host. They're talking to someone real quick. You're going to want to listen.
EVM Convention Center, welcome members of the Blacklist organization. We've got Indo, Dom, and Kimpoy!
Who are these guys?
Alright, mabilisan lang. Pa-intro niya nga ang sarili niyo para sa ating international
Oh,
viewers.
MDL.
At saka ano ang
Okay.
posisyon na nilalaro niyo.
What's going on with the camera?
Hi, ako si Kimpoy, roamer ng Blacklist International. Ako si Dom, explainer ng
Dude, look at the crowd. Does the Philippines only care about Blacklist? Not even about Brand?
Alright, so mabilisan lang
Crowd
guys,
is
kasi
fucking
mag-uumpisa
empty for
ang
Brand, bro.
draft.
And
Rito,
that's a
ano ang
rematch of
pakiramdam na
M2
umabot ang
finals.
Blacklist
They didn't give a
International dito
fuck.
sa world stage for the third
That's
straight
crazy
time. Ano
to
pakiramdam
me.
mo?
That's crazy to me. You can see some BTR people sitting right behind them.
Sana mag-champion ulit kami sa M-Series.
Man.
Dom, at take you rin, Dom.
Dom, I'm sure nakita mo naman or narinig mo.
I gotta
yung
wash
mga
my hands real
preparation
quick. I think I
ginagawa
got
ng
some of the
Blacklist
apple cider on. I already finished the glass.
Gaano
It's a full
kahirap
glass of apple
magtrabaho ang
cider.
Blacklist International para maghanda.
Made my
para sa
hands a bit sticky.
Pulidong mag-prep yung Blacklist kaya alam ko mananalo sila.
Blacklist has been prepping hard, so he's confident they're going to win. And of course, Rindo said earlier that Blacklist International, of course, all of them are very happy because the goal has always been for the World Championship. Kimpoy, fearless forecast. Ano ang final placement ng Blacklist International pagkatapos ng M5?
Siyempre, champion.
There you have it. Rindo, Dom, and Kimpoy. Maraming salamat sa inyong tatlo. Okay, sabay-sabay natin, sabay. Blacklist! All right, let's go, casters.
Thank you so much, Renmar, hanging out with the three who competed on behalf of Blacklist International, part of their lineup from MPLI, now supporting these five on stage as we load back into this best of three. We're going to game two. It's match point for Blacklist International, and the question remains, how does RRQ Akira adjust what's going on in the minds of these young athletes? And of course, at the helm, Coach Cabral, he has to wonder, what was wrong? What could I have done better in that draft?
All right.
I think a lot of it, it's hard to say that it's one person.
8 hours, man.
It's not only the draft, it's about the execution.
People think this
But if we're going
streaming
with
is not
the
easy,
checklist,
man.
I think first things first, we've got to
Now when you get to shit like this, 8 hours in front of a camera.
that they want to be playing at. Because
my
number
throat
one,
hurts.
RRQ Akira, they
I'm
were
exhausted.
not able
I'm
to
hungry.
keep up with the tempo of Blacklist International.
Chicken's
Maybe for the first
dead.
couple of minutes, but then you saw the overall mechanical prowess of Blacklist International. So that only leaves you with two options. Either A, you don't interact with them at all, and you play for the lanes, play for your gold laner, and get that snowball
That's why the
running,
casters swap
or
out.
B,
You see no
you are looking
caster
to play
stays
pure
for the whole day,
disruption, off-tempo
especially when
plays,
they're wearing a
tempo
suit.
breakers even, times
And they're
you
like,
can slow down,
yeah,
but
they're not even in the
instantly speed
comfort
up.
of their own home.
Here we go. We'll see
Imagine
what
being in
kind
a
of
suit
equipment
on
and
a
heroes
desk for 8-9
these
hours,
will be picking up
and you're
on their way into
and
game
you can't be
number
slacking
two.
off like me and
The
Chicken do.
draft is upon us.
Interesting. So we're gonna have Blacklist International again on this blue side.
It's a hard job.
Here and there on the red. First band's already pretty much coming through, right? So there's the Guinevere band this time around. They go with that. Let's
Hard
see
job
what Blacklist International
being
wants to
entertaining for
prioritize
that
here.
long.
Again, still a lot open
For these
that they can, go ahead and go
analyzers
with.
and
Yeah, I like this a lot already. Again,
casters
small
and stuff.
adjustments of what is necessary for RRQ Akira. With the first pick going over to Blacklist International, they have so much to think about, right? Oh,
And
Dewey with the
interesting.
Basha pick.
Okay.
It's been a while since we've seen this picked up.
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
it's
first pick.
It's a, I mean, earlier
It's
today
been a
we
while
did
since
see a
we saw that
Boxia
last
opener
game.
as well,
Nice,
right?
what are
But
you
coming
talking
from
about?
Blacklist
We
International,
literally saw
it does
Basha
kinda
last
tell
game.
us a story
Yeah.
of what they want to do.
Technically, RRQ did a first pick box as well.
Nolan
alongside
Joy
a
band.
quad.
After
But this is
after
so
yesterday, man, the
much more
first
of a
day,
statement. This is more
everybody
of a
was like,
message
all
said,
right,
we're gonna do
fuck
it
those
in just
two.
a Baksha. Even while Matilda is out there, even while Angela is out
Now,
there. And
after those two are
how
gone, it
does
basically
RRQ
just goes to
answer?
Joy
They pick up
Basha.
their own Matilda.
4
And I
M
think it's a
series
good idea, right? At the
appearances.
very least, if something goes wrong, you have the guiding winds to save them
Twice as much
from
as me,
these
goddammit.
problems. And again, it's not like one of those mechanical skill issues. It's all about timing. One button for timing. They take the Brody as well, and it feels like RRQ Akira. It is clear.
Who is the
they're not
most?
looking for these objectives
Has
anymore.
anybody
It's
been
about
there
the
for all
laners.
5?
And it's going to come from very aggressive rotations
Maybe
from
not.
the Brazilian GOAT. He's rocking the Matilda this time around. A better hero that can step on the clutch compared to the Kufra, who
Stark
needs
has
to be very
3.
aggressive with those catches. He's the only
Zia has 2.
South American player with 4 M Series
Who now has 2?
appearances. Only missing out on the very
Milo
first
has
one.
1
He was
and
at M2,
Carlos
believe it
has
or not.
1.
At M3, at M4, and now here in Manila for M5.
What's crazy is that his appearance has barely changed. He's still as good looking at M2 as it is now.
He never ages.
I don't know what they do over there, but they're doing it right.
It's probably in their diet, you know? I think they have a pretty healthy diet, Gideon.
It can't just be that. It can't just be that. I saw the trailers. I saw them doing physical activities. I saw them running up their monuments. Come on, it's gotta be a combination of things, as we do see the Bruno as well as the Lilio once again picked up for the side of Blacklist International, and it feels like they've sniffed this out. So if RRQ Akira is gonna be playing for the lanes and trying to break tempo, well, guess what? We're gonna maintain priority in all areas.
Was that the M3 video you're talking about?
Ooh,
Yes.
Panda? King is on it as well.
Here we go. That's our
Been a
Arcure
while
closing
since
up
I've seen
their,
Panda.
draft
Nobody
year's
cares
first
about
phase
Fredrin,
with
bro.
Yakai. I'm
I
liking
get it.
already.
Fredrin
There's
got
nowhere
nerfed. Maybe
else Yakai
tank
can
jungle,
go.
not all
it
that.
just has to be in the hands
But
of
I mean,
Q.
I don't understand why you would take Panda over
I
Fred.
like it. A lot of disengage, a lot of ways
I
to
don't know.
re-engage.
I
It's
think
clear
Fred's not
where they
that
wanna invest
bad.
their resources into
But these
Easter
guys must have been
boosted down by
scrimming
that
and
gold
it
lane.
shit was just
And
not
pushing is
working.
supplementary.
So,
Like, again, we
who
are
knows?
facing off against UA's Lilia, and that's a lot of control, right? And I think that RRQ and Akira are taking a very good approach at locking
Who
down.
knows?
Okay, let's take away team fight, Minotaur. That's one issue out of the way.
Wallahi.
Second thing,
Where's the
something
Fred?
that can actually supplement
Wallahi,
the
my
mid
brother.
lane and zone out the rest. I'm thinking along the lines of maybe even a potential Kufra. I'm thinking along the lines of maybe an opportunity for
Wallahi,
Angela even.
donation.
It's pretty. Oh boy, everybody's sour pilled at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like today.
Can I
taught us a
move my
lot,
camera?
Right? And with that, I think that's the right choice for them to go with, right? They want to deal with that. They want to be able to set things up.
What am I
themselves
supposed to
and
say
not
to
have
that, though?
worry about
What are you telling me to
getting
for
these
that for my big,
initiations
my
that they're
man,
looking for, or
my
even
big
if they
guy?
have to disengage. Again, this is the strength of Matilda. You can. What you called earlier, the feint, right? The feint, is that right? The feint.
Yes.
To deal with that, to
A lot of
bait out some
Bashas
ultimates, bait out some
after the
disengages, and kind of keep them on their
yeah.
feet if
I
they
mean, after
can.
Joy
So,
and Nolan,
with
it
that,
just goes straight
there's
back
the
to
Tourism
tanks.
ban as well. XP lane being focused on here.
Yeah, man. Black
Which
Wizards
honestly
International, they're really testing Takashi at this point.
is
in time.
not the
They're
most
like, okay,
surprising thing
you
in the
wanna
world.
restructure it again,
Haya,
go for that Benedetta.
Haya and Ling,
Just one more time.
just a little bit unreliable.
How about
Especially
it?
Ling.
Hate turret.
Ling's like a clawed
Oheb and
jungler.
turret don't really go well. Oheb has the highest turret damage in a game in the M series. Homie's at about 42,790 with Brody.
He hate
versus
turrets.
RRQ Hoshi in M4.
This is gonna be someone's IGN after today.
He hate turrets.
He hate him.
turret.
He just does.
He hate.
Oheb don't like turret. Oheb
He
like
hates.
big damage, break turret, move fast.
Make snipes.
Make snipes, big damn.
There it is. We go. The Novaria picked up by Coach Cabral on behalf of
Novaria, what's that win rate?
Akira.
47,
That's a lot
not
of range,
horrible.
That's a lot of engagement.
But that might be boosted
range
all
and
from the wild
variety
cards.
for the Brazilians here.
I agree,
We
but
haven't
it
seen a
still
single
can't get
wild card
smothered.
play
It's
yet,
not
man.
necessarily a
I guess we're gonna
free
see them
just yet.
tomorrow
But one
and
of
the day
few
after
picks
that.
I would love to see here would be the Lolita.
Whoa,
darn it! Darn it!
Ooh.
The classics! They're bringing it
Estes
back!
and Bene.
The double, Mr. Bacarse.
There was cheers for that and the Benedetta.
Hitman, come on. Oh,
Edward's gonna show Takashi how to play some
Bene.
Bene.
I closed my eyes as soon as I heard the Estes, but what?
Yeah.
This is too much, you guys.
He better be wearing that blacklist skin. If it's
You
anything else, it's
guys.
disappointment.
All right, we're in for a treat, folks. If y'all don't know, Blacklist is known for these heroes. That's it. They're going for the throat, Gideon.
They are going for the throat. I don't know. In most situations, like, you already have the Akai, but it starts to make sense now, right? Why they're
My
getting rid of the result,
friend.
why they're getting rid of the
Wait,
result.
whoa,
Put
that's
together
Grok
this look for a
XP?
punish, and now we're
What?
going on a subpar EXP laner in the Grok.
What the
to
fuck,
try
man?
To make sure you stick together.
That's
wild charge.
weird.
When was the last time we
That's
saw
kind of
Grok XP?
weird.
I do recall seeing it in M4, right? I remember seeing it there.
Oh, I
but-
thought there was a Wan-Wan pick. That was just all the bands.
That's a year ago.
The bands look like they can make an actual comp. Paramis.
Thousands of miles away
Ran
from
our
here.
lot.
That's a year ago, but all right.
Yeah, that's
the
almost a
numbers will
full
show
5
very,
then.
very
Just
soon.
save 3
Help us make
XPs.
sense of these two lineups. RRQ wins on the counter
On their
index,
bends.
though.
Yes, it looks like they went on the counter angles, but keep in mind, early and
A
mid game roles
slight
Blacklist
favoring
International, and even late game potential
for
can be
Black's
very
lineup.
scary. Right
They
now,
gave the
RRQ
count. I don't
Akira
even know
want
what
to
the
play
who the
towards
fuck does
goal
that,
lane,
man.
and
That
if
shit
they
is
have the
unreliable.
options to play
I hope
around
nobody
neutrals,
cares
they will
about that.
try, but it's not their main focus.
All right, here we go. Game
Don't
number 2.
worry
Match
about that.
point for the Code Breakers as they execute Endgame Protocol, picking up some signature heroes, paying homage to the Queen. Renegade with the Estes. Who would have thought on day 2 we would have seen this?
All right, the last game of day 2.
Check out these
Woo!
rotations.
Let's get the hype.
It's a purple star
Last
versus
game, day
Philly.
2.
The opposite for King.
Renegade and Edward pulling out some of the
They wanna end
signature
up on the
Blacklist
opposite
heroes.
sides of the map at the very least, and well,
Panda
the same
versus
sides
Basha in
of
the
map.
jungle.
But at the very least, we need to understand a couple of things, right? Number one, if we are expecting
Louise
Say it.
Whoa,
Hello, sing it, sing it!
Oh,
Okay, buddy, as you were
early,
saying,
early flicker,
very
and now he's
similar
gonna get
as
frozen.
first
He's gonna lose
game. Yeah,
a lot of
hard
minions
stopping.
here.
Hard stopping, real, truly.
Luis
I
decided
think at the
to
very least we're expecting in terms
try
of
and
the
bully
quote-unquote EXP laners,
the
Edward
jungler,
is
but in
always
turn,
going to be able to make
his
it
mid
to the
laner got
neutral
poked very
faster
hard.
than Takashi. It's
Edward
just a
poking out
matter of fact
Takashi
sort of
quite
situation,
hard here.
right?
This
So
Grok
RRQ
XP
Akira
is
needs to
very.
add that into their
I mean, was there nothing
calculations
up?
and really protect the gold
Was
lane.
there just nothing up?
It is the skin, by the way.
I was gonna say
So-
maybe
yeah, there it is.
Phobias, but like
and
no.
it's funny too because as you
the
talk
Ben
about
is
the
just
gold
not
lane
enough.
here, Gideon,
3 of their heroes
you know,
have
you
no
also
dashes.
mentioned
Black.
Even the Ube back in what it was M3.
Only
you mentioned, so
Ohebs
now
and
still,
Edwards.
Ube going to be the play here for this game, and even
But there
looking
was
at the
3
emblems,
bans on
You can
XP.
see they mean business.
So
Need
Takashi's
a lot
kinda
of business as
kinda
well.
droughted.
Fighter emblems coming from Benedetta, Atypical, Impure Rages coming all around for the side of Blacklist International.
Ba-boom.
And Takashi having, I mean, he's
Boom.
on the Grok. He needs this Weapon Master to really kind of step up and maintain control over that wave, or at the very least minimize the time he stays in it.
What I'm excited for is eventually what items these two teams
Weird
build.
rotation
If the
from
Benedetta will
King.
be very different from the way
Don't know why
Takashi
he went
built
over
it.
there. Now he's
What
just walking
kind
right
of
back.
block we're going to be seeing in the hands of Astro Thunder, and how they're prepping up for this first turtle, by the way. About 5 seconds from now, Blacks International, small lead, 2 minutes in.
In case anybody was wondering when Blacklist International skin came out, quickly post that on screen. Every single time it happens, I'm going to mention it. But for now, at least,
Man,
Takashi, he's gonna be
usually
number 4,
you'll never
which
really
is
see
great, but
turtles
Saiyan
be
isn't
fought like
level
this
4.
anymore. Both these two
Exactly
teams,
where they
both
wanna be
teams are
here.
just
Again,
trying
gonna
at the same
force
time.
this King out.
Petrify comes
Even
out
with the
from
electro final
Edward,
blow,
but
Luis can jump in with the guiding
does
wind.
not
Takashi
find King.
Looking for his own entry point, holding on to that
I
wild
think King can
charge.
get this, bro.
King,
King
though, will
does get
the
it.
turtle.
Sensui just
A
rolled
good
away a little bit
choice
too
of
far,
position
man.
there for RQ.
Gusta is
Oh!
actually beating up
Almost went to
Oheb.
Edward,
But
that also went
wait, who the
down
fuck?
in
Edward got first blooded?
Okay.
Where?
Battle spells are already coming out here.
Damn, you
Things
can
are
hear
looking
my
much
voice
better
is
for
already
RRQ
shot, man. Like, I
Akira
can't
at the
really
very
scream.
least. I mean, Renegade's
I,
here to
not
top
even
and back
scream.
up
I
so
can't.
that
I can't
Oheb
raise
can
my
stay in lane,
voice
but here comes
much.
Sagan and Luis.
Oheb is getting
They're
deep
here.
here,
Oheb
bro.
gonna dodge that shot,
Oh
so
my
he should be
God.
Fine, gonna have the heal as well.
Bang.
Okay, torn apart memory, not gonna find the mark.
I think Saigan could
Tether's
have
gonna
killed
keep
him.
topped up,
Let's
but even
rewind that
Renegade's
really
running
quick.
out of mana at this point. So again,
Oh, he
Blacklist
got the
International,
movement
as
speed.
the
That's
mid
what
lane is
did it.
under control. RQ Akira putting a lot of focus
Wow.
down and reinforcing the gold. But even
Much
so,
better
these neutral
performance
objectives,
this
right,
game
it should have fallen
from
in the hands of
RQ
Blacklist
Akira.
International, but unfortunately they weren't able to
I have no
fully
idea. Was that a
reset
solo
this
kill?
turtle. Small mistakes. Not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, Blacklist International, with or without the turtle, really makes no difference.
I can't look at the assists.
Looking at the
No, it
gold
wasn't a
earned.
solo kill. Luis
Takashi
was
on
down there
top.
as well.
That means he hasn't missed a single wave.
Both junglers chilling
been
around it.
hitting
Who got it?
on
Oheb did
cue.
receive it. Both junglers had no retry.
Hasn't really moved. Now Sensui playing footsies with King.
King, not much to be
Renegade
done
gonna be
here.
Healing him up. Oh, it's not gonna break out into a
Two
full-on
purifies
fight.
on the side of
Just making their way
Blacklist.
up here.
It will be quite hard
You
for
see a
King
lot
to
of
really
focus,
find
though, once
any
again, where they
any
want
pins.
to on that goal
Actually,
lane, like
especially
you
with
mentioned
Novaria.
earlier.
Novaria
This
kind of
is
makes it hard.
crucial for both teams
Pin.
here. So certainly going to
Luis
be
is
used
probably gonna
by
have to
Luis.
just disengage from
They
that.
just pull back for now. Once again, we're still
Mathilda's
30 seconds away from
still
the
such a
turtle.
disgustingly strong
why,
hero, man.
But why would you want to
So
go for
strong,
such an
and
eagle in moments
Mathilda.
like this? Like, I guess
Angela
it's
as well
just
is not
open up
bad.
the map, and I think Takashi at the
The
very
support
least,
item
yes,
nerf was
boxing
quite
that
big,
wave,
but
keep Edward stuck in that
you just don't have
lane
to
for
rush
as
it,
long as
you know?
possible. Get
Late
that
game, it's still
information
the
about how
same
many jungle creeps
item,
are still
but early game
available
it was
down on
nerfed
that
very
bottom
hard.
side.
So just
Relay
delay it,
back to your
buying
jungle
it
and
for, you know.
keep control over this top. 6 more
Buy a
seconds
few
until
more
that turtle.
defensive
RQ Akira. Wow.
precursors.
Oh.
Like
whole
that
team
Dreadnought armor.
here for
Edward is
this
getting
one
quite
right
poked
now.
here.
Once again, both gold laners going to
But
this
luckily
other
he
side of
does
the map.
have
So
a
they're gonna
walking
work
fountain
around
around
it,
him,
but
so
if RQ Akira
recovers all of
can
that
secure
quite
themselves
nicely.
the second
Looks
turtle,
like
they're gonna be on
the
their
side
way
laners actually
to a better
swapped.
position than
Nice
they were at the
Novaria
previous game.
ult
Right now,
catches
they're
all
after
4
it.
members.
So,
King is
International
zoning
has
quite
the
nicely.
answer. King
Does
should be able
find
to
the
secure
turtle
turtle, and
and
they
calls for
disengage.
disengage. H.
After it, they make the
Yeah, you
right
see how they
choice.
swapped, guys?
Now
A lot
gets
of
the
teams
next
will do
objective.
that.
Okay, it's
It's like a
RQ
slight,
this time
not
around, leading in
always, but
inches. They're not going to force the issue.
whenever the
not
second
gonna
turtle
go
spawns,
for big wins. Instead,
teams
they'll
will
take
swap
turtle after
the
turtle,
XPs to the
win
turtle
these
lane.
lanes, and then eventually, when are we looking for them to get the payoff? Oh, wait, Gusta.
Gusta gonna be in trouble here. Whittled down and taken down easily for Yue. putting them on
So the
board.
XPs can actually fight the battle, you know?
Again, this is kind of what we expect here with this lineup
I
for
didn't even
Blacklist.
fucking realize that
Absolutely,
Gusta
that's
just died.
exactly
That's
what
how
they wanted
casual
to do,
that was.
Catch him off that rotation and make sure that once Oheb gets his very first item, then he's
Panda
ready
hurts,
to
man.
rumble.
Since he's
More
half
importantly
already.
So, right? Keep in mind that at least
Panda,
with
man.
King, he does have an inbuilt cleanse. So every time you see Edward trying to go for
I didn't
that,
even
you know,
notice that he died. I kind of just watched it. And was like,
Petrify,
oh.
it's not necessarily effective, but it does force out the spin.
Heel cutting first item on the Grok. That's kind of odd.
But look at the map.
Kind of odd.
Blacks
Kind of
International
weird, you might
finding
say.
these windows, finding their angles, pushing bottom lane in. So already the King of Kings' map very small. Oheb farming up, using that real estate. Look at that. 4K at 6.
Better than the first
They're
game.
doing well at taking
No
some
doubt.
well, not really no man's lands POIs like
RQ's
River
not
Crab,
really doing too
but
much,
also
though.
getting small invades, taking away curveballs.
They're just being
taking
very
away beetles
careful
at
and
the same
safe.
Time, and I think a lot of it is just well done. Oheb is just
That was a
very efficient
huge
at what
snipe.
he does, and Yue is doing a good job
That
of
hurts
making sure
so
that
bad.
Zane is a little late on that rotate, and even if he does rotate late, he's losing out on EXP. Thus why we see the EXP
I swear,
difference
but
between Yue and
KL1 is eating
Turtles
good.
up. I didn't
Look at that,
notice.
almost 1,000 ahead.
I was gonna
Sui
say they
gets
never
the
have their
face
retries for those
full
for that crab,
of CC from
but
these two
this
chunky
time
boys
Turtle
up
was
top.
up. They
Sui
both had
wants to
their
engage.
retry.
Still Takashi, quite tanky himself, should be just fine. Waiting for the rest of the team.
Takashi
Gets
getting
whittled down
quite
quite a bit,
low.
though, but Sagan
Snipe
has an
does
answer
hit
of his
UA.
own, but
Man,
that's
how
the
do you
thing.
even play
Renegade
Novaria
there
into
to
a
heal him
Estes?
up, and now a
How do you
third
even
Turtle
play
game
that?
for the taking.
Luis
gonna go
decides
in,
to commit onto
circle
you.
Yue.
UA ults back
Already taking a lot of
straight
damage.
into
Gonna get
all of
shot
them.
down by Sagan.
King,
Still
does he
gonna fight
find
down.
it?
Heavy spin
King
used.
finds
King
it.
gets the third turtle.
Edward
Oh,
gets the
right
two-man
now,
petrify,
wild
gets
card
super
comes through.
low.
Edward has
Sensui
to
trying to
get out of
re-engage
there,
and
but
does
Oheb to
find
answer.
Takashi.
Finds the kill on Takashi.
Nicely
As the
played
crowd
by
loses
RQ
their
Akira.
mind.
They force Yue to use
Like
the
that-
Purify as
wow.
well as the black shoes to pull him out of position, but Takashi.
Yeah, he was.
He's
he was really
so
happy
greedy.
there.
It's like one power in nature. Just give me that kill over Edward. Let me hold it above his head.
All right, say what you will about that, biting him in the behind, but something tells me RQ Akira have to go that fast, have to be
Quite
just
an
a
even
little
game,
greedy,
man.
because come the mid-game, and we're fast approaching,
If
by the way.
man,
folks,
if this is a
despite
game 3, I'm gonna
being
be quite
0
sad
and
because I
3
really
on
don't want to be
Turtles,
here anymore.
I think Blacks International has a great future in them, and when I say future, I'm saying maybe 2 minutes in, because looking at that last engagement, for that last turtle fight, you have to admit, mana is life and life is mana. As long as Renegade has mana and his skills are on cooldown, RQ Akira have to think about how to use their kit very, very specifically.
And that's why Sagan feels like he's so neutered in this game. It's like, oh yeah, I hit the nastiest skill shot from the longest range possible. Renegade is like, what? Feel that.
That did what?
That did what? Did it happen? Nah, don't worry, it's just a scratch. It's just a flesh wound.
The closest you could see me is in MSC. Not as far as M6. I could be back as soon as MSC.
Gusta Lagusta also picking up that Malefic Roar, so they hold it together
We'll
here.
see.
But RQ Akira needs to be
We will
able to
see,
go
my man.
toe-to-toe in a lot
But
of
I'm
these
alright.
team fights and
I just hope Black
Yeah,
wins
so
this.
far still, you see RQ Akira getting big wins, but it's not
Like,
converting
wow, I
into real
can't,
estate,
I
nothing on
can't
the
do
map.
much more.
He's going the rail.
Oh, King, that was a little bit greedy.
Trying
Not
to
gonna
pull
lie,
something off
but
of
it did
there.
force out the
Already using
OF
the heavy
flicker.
spin. Now he's going to be the focus. RQ Akira trying to hold
those are
on
so
to this
strong,
tier
bro.
1 in the top
So
lane.
strong.
This is actually kind of interesting. I feel like RQ Akira are
Takashi's
getting
in a
little
good
creative with
spot.
this, right?
They
There
don't know
is
he's
a
there.
possible
They
angle
just know
where
the
they're able
Grok
to
is
use the
missing.
circling eagle
No
guiding
idea where the
to
Grok is.
pull
Well,
King
now he's
into
going back to
a
mid lane.
back position and use the heavy spin to push them outside of the turret range. It's a radical
Black putting a bit
idea,
of
but
pressure
I
here,
don't
but they
know.
can't.
It's going to need a little bit of
They can't.
testing from RQ Akira to find the moment to do so.
It's a very slow,
Here we see 9
slow
minutes in.
farming game.
Lord spawning in the lower quarter. Looking at the item game, still Oheb.
Edward has a bit more gold than Takashi, but at the same time, Luis has a little bit more gold than Renegade. About 1,000 gold lead for Oheb. Wow.
Onto Oheb. Oh yeah,
1,000 extra gold.
Here for Yue. The Queen's Wand.
Oh man, I've missed seeing Oheb on an international stage. Just to see him, you blink 1 second and he's already 1,000 gold up, man. And he maintains it somehow.
Let's see if they can once again play around this objective. RQ Akira knew what they had to do going to game 2. They've done an outstanding job still. Can they pull this one off?
Luis goes
can
for that.
use that circling eagle. They're trying to lure Blacklist International towards this side of the map. They got to watch out for Edward as well, looking for his own angle.
Everyone is visible. Save for
Takashi pulling the Lord.
All right, everyone is still visible.
Their side, I believe King got that. He did.
I don't know where this dance is going, by the way. both of them are willing to crack, I think.
I think both sides actually want to team fight pretty hard, but Renegade is being protected from all angles, and I think RRQ
They're gonna have to do something about this Lilia poke.
Oh, they don't know where Abunjinjing is. The Echo spots
They
out
can't be getting
3,
poked
make
like that,
four.
especially
They don't know where
King.
Edward is.
Yeah, they gotta watch
He
out
got
for
sent
Edward. He's hugging this side
somewhat
here.
low, quite
Looking
fast.
for his own entry
Luis
point. He's
goes
gonna
in,
force-
but
Oh,
instantly
Edward
shredded, and that
trying
was
to focus
a
him down,
very
using that
nice.
electro final blow. Gusto
Oh, but King goes in with the pin. Sensui can still retry that.
Gets the Lord.
But he
and
does not.
They're gonna run for the base.
King gets
Gusto
the Lord,
is gonna
but
fall.
Gusta does
But
fall for that.
Akira gets the objective.
It might be crazy to say, but that's
okay.
honestly like an
All right,
even fucking thing.
Oh boy, a lot of things are going on in that
basically
particular
even.
fight. And I think at the end of the day, just
That
well
fight
done
right there.
to King, despite the
Maybe a
chaos
little bit
and
better
madness,
for
was
RQ
still able
Akira,
to
but
secure the Lord for themselves.
losing a
Keep in mind,
marksman
Oheb,
like that
look at him just chunk out these turrets.
for the Lord that probably isn't even
Alright,
gonna
they're
get much.
Get the defense on tier 1 in mid.
You know what I mean?
But I gotta say again,
Black really
Blacklisted
lost
so
almost
good on the
nothing
turn.
from losing that,
Something tells me
which is crazy
they
to
don't
say.
mind losing
but
out on the level 1 Lord.
Lord's
Yeah,
already
because
gone.
At the end of the day, it's not luminous. It doesn't have the
And they
added
lost the tower.
charge to guaranteed structures, and still, even without the charge, Edward is still finding places
Crazy.
on the map to squeeze himself into.
Now
milk the
that
gold
1K
out of
gold lead
RRQ.
turned into
Kira-
1.6
Kira's
for Oheb
structure.
over
No, he
Gusta.
should be okay, right?
Oheb's
Yeah,
gonna
he
start to
should be
hurt, man.
fine. Yeah, he's
Bruno is
protecting
so
himself.
gross. I
They're
can't
gonna
believe
throw a
so
lot
many
here, trying
teams
to get that
are
mid
not
turret down.
respecting Bruno.
Still
And they're about to lose 2
doing his
towers.
own
He's not
work.
respecting
Oh,
Edward.
what he
Split
wants to
pushing
do.
like an animal,
Thumbs
bro.
up, gives
What
it
is
to him,
this?
gets the turret. An electro final blows to safety. He's just fine.
Abunjinjing wails away, cracks that tier 2 up top with impunity. No one could tell him anything.
1 point,
Yeah, Mr.
about
Papadopoulos
2K
was
gold
able to
leader for
find
Blacklist now.
RRQ Akira
I cannot believe that
slacking.
so
All
many
these
teams are
motions
not
and movements
respecting
starting
Bruno.
to get to
Man.
RRQ Akira's head, right? They
I
gotta
cannot
calm
believe
down.
it.
They really have to assess this
It's
situation.
amazing to me
They start overcommitting.
that he's
That's where
being
Blacklist
opened up
finds the
left
holes
and
to get
right.
that gold in their pockets, because before this, it was 2-2, dead even. 500 gold difference. Now it's 1.7k.
I mean, can Wanon really be much worse? I don't think so.
Something tells me
I think they
Akira
at
is
this
holding
point
out
just
for
you
one
might as well
more
start going versus the
big
Wanon.
ticket moment. The clutch that they're looking for.
Because Bruno's win rate is like
that
what,
ramp
80?
up, they'll
Very
get more
close.
aggressive when Takashi says yes. When
How much?
Takashi
What's
says go.
Wanon gonna
Takashi
be?
has to hide
90?
in these
Come
bushes
on.
way better. He has to get
At least
that
Wanon
flicker
has
wild
some
charge
counters. You know, he could go Diggy.
This
You
could be his
could
moment.
go
He's actually
fucking Foey. It
looking
does
for
not
it here. They're gonna
matter
press the
to Bruno.
go.
Bruno just laughs
They're
at you
gonna
and then
get
two
whittled
shots you.
down here already. King being
I don't
stopped in his tracks. Meanwhile, Edward pushing the top
Really?
side. RRQ
Seriously though,
Akira.
what's Wanon gonna be?
They've gotta go
90%
answer
win
this.
rate?
Okay,
She's
at
better
least
than
respect
Bruno?
the fact that they know the purifiers are up. If they pulled the trigger and forced
think
it,
so.
they would have just bumped into Blacks International. They would have healed
Don't
and then
believe so.
punished. So. At least they know that.
I mean, the
But
most
I'm
that
a
they would get is
noob, what do I
probably
know?
Oheb, since he's the only one without the Purify. He's just confident.
Man,
that he
Edward
can
is
get out of
literally
every
doing whatever he wants
situation.
at top.
Regardless, I think that
Whatever
at
he
least
wants.
For the side of RRQ Akira, it's starting to get a bit uncomfortable for them because they need their entire composition to be together to actually make something happen. Blacklist International are totally fine playing 4-1 here because remember, Benedetta is just so much faster on the rotation compared to Takashi's Grok.
Dare I say, it can be 3-on-1. It's Renegade and the other two elsewhere splitting up. It's just Renegade plus. Doesn't matter. He's the heel man.
He's now the heel man, from hitman to heel man.
Tomorrow will be an
They're
interesting
working
day.
for this Lord now. Once again, like we saw
Basically
previously,
decides if
Blacklist
TOB goes
International, they
home
were fine even
for
losing
the
that first Lord, but this one they're
third,
gonna wanna fight. They're gonna
somewhat
wanna
early for
force
the third tournament in a
RQ
row or not.
Akira to dance here, and that's
If we don't
exactly what
count
they do.
ISF.
Multiple anti-heal items also for RQ Akira could help turn the tide of the fight.
Which, you know, probably should.
Lord Dance
It's not
already
TOB.
initiated. Blacklist with a slight advantage. Sensui with the pull and the hard reset by Takashi.
Nicely done coming in from Takashi. Keep in mind, King is a level ahead of Sensui, so generally it's in his advantage, but they gotta be
Man,
careful,
that
right?
top
They gotta make
tower.
sure that they're cleaning up these waves.
Edwards,
Blacklist
all the
International
meanwhile, just chilling at bot lane. The gold is quite even
Look,
though.
Edward on the bottom
2K at
side.
14
Whoa,
minutes
whoa,
is
whoa.
not that
they're
big of a
trying
deal,
to
but the
sandwich
problem
them off
is
here in
all of
mid
it is
lane.
on
Uwe
Oheb.
gets
King
the
is
heal
looking,
through. King gonna use the
forces
heavy
Oheb
he's
to
gonna lock
flicker
down
out.
Renegade,
King
but
is in
where's
a
the
bad
follow-up?
spot, he
They
has to
couldn't
get
get it
out.
in
Very
time.
nice.
Now Takashi
Edward goes for the
in with
fetch
wild
fight
charge,
onto
he's gonna get cut
Takashi.
off from the
Takashi
team.
tries to
to
has
find
flicker
Bruno
out.
and flickers
Everything
out.
thrown here, and Black
Pretty even
International
fight.
has the go
All
for the
spells
Lord.
All right,
used.
good news for RRQ.
But the Bruno is still standing, and he might just smack the fuck out of this tower till it's gone.
Blacks International makes a
Lord,
beeline for the
rather.
Lord. They're blitzing this.
Snipe, but
That right there is just going to be
dude,
a free Lord
please
here
just start
for Black
fucking ban
International at this
Bruno,
point.
man.
We'll see how they
Please
march
just fucking
into the
ban
base
it.
of RQ
What is this
Akira.
lag? This
Again,
isn't
they
me,
have
is it?
work to do.
It wasn't me.
RQ Akira trying to hold down as much as they can in the mid lane. But what can they do with this pressure from Blacklist International?
I think that RQ
Oh.
and Kira, they need to, I mean, besides the fact that they need to clean up some of their weight
Bros, thank you very
management
much.
overall, I'm actually quite proud of them. The fact that they've been able to hold on this long in this
Man,
particular manner
can they
against
please
Blacklist
start banning the
International,
fucking
all
Bruno?
teams out there, they're big
I'm tired of
plateau
seeing it. Like,
that
it gets
they've
me
been trying to
annoyed.
take over since M3.
Seeing him just
but
fucking
in the
do this
meantime,
to
I think
people.
the only way that they're going to be able to get ahead is
You're
if they can
better
bait out
off
that
letting your
ultimate game
marksmen
from
tank
Renegade,
lords at
force
this
him
point
to
because
use it
at least
like
they can full
did
heal it
just
back.
now. I mean,
Bruno gets like
everything
500
was
HP
going well
back
for
per
them. They were
basic
getting
attack
everything except they were
on
getting
that thing.
stat checked, and the
Most
waves
marksmen
weren't
do.
in their favor. If we revert back time, if we had cleaner waves and we had the exact same execution,
The tank jungles
maybe
or
RQ
even the
Kira might have
assassin
been able to
jungles
bounce back.
cannot tank the lord at whatsoever.
Blacks International, about
I don't,
5,000
honestly, I
ahead.
think they should nerf it.
Always
Bro, what is this
crashing,
lag?
Synchronized, orchestrated masterfully by the House
I don't
of
think it's
Black.
me.
They pulled through up top. Luis very low.
Edward goes in,
already using
forced
that
to
electro
retreat.
final blow. They still have to deal with the Lord here in
One
the base
high
of
ground
RQ
down,
Akira.
soon to be two.
Most likely will lose the second turret.
Oheb
as they
still
do the
does not
bottom
have
side,
flicker,
holding
but
on
neither does
to
Takashi.
that mid lane base turret.
Oh, the only one left. The main artery that RQ Akira has to protect. Long lane, dead lane. Blacks International is going to have the Lord dances of their lives. It's so much easier for them to get this Lord coming up in a minute and a half. But something tells me our reckon gentlemen might not even get there because Blacklist, they want to push in.
They're going to push it in into the
Black's
base.
looking for
RQ
the third
Akira
high ground.
trying to hold it
Sensui
down.
getting quite
They're
low.
trying their best.
Man,
They
but they
keep
do
them
find
at
it.
bay. And with that, they stay in this game a little bit longer.
That was very, very nice.
Only one tower gone on the side of
Very,
Blacklist.
very nice indeed. Just nice smooth.
All 9
Lagusta getting out of the way
removed
from especially from the
for
electro
Akira.
final blow, right? Which is the main engage tool for Blacklist International at the end of the day.
Jungler
Other than
gold
Sensui,
still
but
equal,
for the
though.
most part, you don't want Sensui to be that far forward, and more so that he gets split off. You don't want
Yeah,
your
most of
front
the
line to
gold
get
is on the
split up
side
from your
laners,
back
actually.
line, which is what
That's
King
all
has
the
been
gold
trying
lead.
to do this entire
3k
game.
ahead
He's
on the
gotten
XP,
close,
2k ahead.
not there,
Equals 5k, that's
almost there,
basically
you know, not there just
like
yet.
90% of Black's gold lead.
3 and 2 at about
Just on the
17 and a
side
half
laners.
minutes means RQ Akira aren't forcing anything.
Ugh.
They're letting these battle spells and these ults do the work for them, and
Man.
they're paying the price on map real estate, on space.
Man, oh
On the
man.
farm, you know, 6K is
Real's
a
gross.
pretty hefty gap
Please stop
between you and
opening
your
him.
opponents, but at least you're not losing immediately.
Please.
You're still in this. You've
Just go versus
extended
the WAN
game
run
to
at
a
that point.
Wherein you can learn, you can adjust, and you can force out these engages. And to be
Why
fair,
not
I think
strong?
Sword,
But it's like,
it's
wow.
not as 100% the Blacklist.
What's she gonna win?
as
100%
it
of
could
the
be,
time?
but wait, they're engaging.
Luis going to go with that
Obviously not. We just saw one run
lose
lose today. Sensui got melted there, man. Wow.
Now Lord going to spawn
Gusta
here
still
as
hitting
they
like a
get it
truck.
situated. Still Edward putting the pressure on the bottom side.
I would say in the next few minutes, everybody's basically going to be a full build.
As soon as possible. All these waves
Except for the roams.
every single side, and if they don't get a solid grip on the management, it's going to be a problem, right? As long as Takashi is relaying
Gusta
the
looks like he
information
just got
on
his last item.
what exactly
Wind of
Edward
Nature.
is doing.
King looking,
might be able to
cannot
get
quite
out.
catch
Oh,
Yue.
that's
Yue getting
interesting.
super low though after that Novaria snipe.
We're
Sensui
playing
comes
with,
rolling in.
with a little danger here. He still has the Black Shoes and the Purify, so
RQ's
we'll
holding
get
on,
back
man.
up.
They're
RQ
holding
Akira,
on.
though, wants to put the pressure
Oh,
on
no
Sensui.
way,
You're gonna
bro.
find the lockdown with a heavy spin. There's
No, Sensui getting super low. He has no ammo. I thought he had ammo. Takashi with a huge 4-man ult. Burns 2 purifies. And gets saved by the Matilda. Louise now flickers in onto Edward. Very, very, no, very bad actually.
But they gotta manage
Very
the
bad.
waves as well into the base.
So many ults
Wow.
spent, so many battle spells spent for taking
Nice
down
combination of
one
spells.
key hero. And
They only
can't
have
even
20 seconds,
capitalize
though.
because again, as you mentioned, Joseph,
They
had to
only have
send
20
people
seconds.
back
They need
home.
Gusta to start doing something.
To me, I
This
think
Bruno
it's
could
totally
literally
worth it here. This is the
just
first
1v4. He
actually
doesn't
see
give a
coming out
fuck,
from
bro. Look at that.
Blacklist
Half
International.
HP,
Whoa, whoa,
goodbye.
whoa, whoa.
Louise,
also
goodbye.
in front of the side here,
Anybody else
still
want to get in
dealing
Bruno's
with it.
range?
Takashi comes to
Edward
join.
in
Edward,
very
though,
deep.
holding on with that immortality as well. They're buying so much time, waiting for Sensui to get back for
Lord
this.
reset.
Once
Yue
again,
super
Luis
low.
is
Probably has to
circling
ult
in,
out
though.
here.
They'll find Yue.
Decides to die. He does not even have his ult. King lands a nice pin onto Oheb. The snipe does not connect.
They have to work for
Immortality
it.
popped.
Immortality finally popped.
Takashi uses skill a little bit too early. King goes super deep, but it's not gonna matter.
down.
And King, oh no!
What a
1
save
HP.
from Luis.
1 HP.
The Brazilian Express from
Oh
Manila
my
to Rio
God.
de Janeiro. He saved King.
Now
Oh
Oheb
my god!
just smacks the
I
Lord.
thought Takashi messed up there, but no, all part of the plan.
Luis
RQ
has to
and
get
Kira
out. Oh
are
my
here
god,
to
man. Please,
play.
just stop opening, Bruno.
Edward's not done though.
Please stop.
Edwards still keeping him at
This shit's
bay.
actually
This is
pissing
gonna
me
be a
off
lord
just watching
for
it.
Blacklist International.
It's
RQ
literally
Akira,
pissing
they're
me
gonna have
off.
to recuperate here and
Insane.
wait for Gusta Lagusta to get up.
I would say,
to
honestly, if
defend
they
the
did
base
not
to
have
stay in
Bruno,
this
that they
series.
probably lost this
Long
game.
con. Amazing situation.
Or maybe not lost, but
International. You can mess up the pieces, but you can't beat the master plan.
they wouldn't have been getting these
Amazing
free
recovery from
lords
Blacklist,
like
despite
this
having
lord
noticed, if
and the last
I'm not
lord.
mistaken,
They get
the
their lord in
longest guiding
5v5
lords I've
just
seen in
because
quite a
everybody else
while.
has to
They
recall.
still have their eyes
But Bruno
on the prize.
doesn't. They have the
Amazing lord
Estus
pickup,
and
an invoked
500
lord
HP
scored by Black.
per basic attack
They're
with
gonna go
that
ahead
kind of
and
build.
Zone out
You
Sensui
never
here
die.
with a wild charge as well.
The only
And
way to
counter
kill
can
him is
pop for
burst.
Renegade and Oheb here. They
But,
wanna get back to base.
fucking-
Edward trying to cut them off.
They missed.
Focusing on Gusta
Edward goes in
Lagusta.
very deep,
Has an
has to
immortality
get
of his
out
own.
because that
Lord
damage
now
is
makes
starting
his
to
way down
hurt.
the mid-side
King
as
is now the
well.
target for
RQ
UA on the
trying to
Lilia.
hold it all
Lilia
together
starts to
here.
hurt
They get
very
through the
badly.
waves.
Edward's immortality
Edward
popped.
already popped. Still
OF still
working
has no
for it.
immortality.
Takashi keeps
He has
him
to be
at
very
bay.
careful. The
Sensui
Basha falls.
falls.
UA super low, he
Oh,
falls.
goes through.
Oh
It's a
my
double
god.
For Gusta Lagusta.
Oh,
Not gonna land.
Luis goes
goes
straight
in.
into him.
But they're
He
done.
brings his
It's a
marksman
disaster for
and
him
Bruno.
as
Oh
he
my,
gets
please,
taken down.
please.
But they stay
If
in
anybody
the
is
game.
watching,
RQ Akira with a defense.
ban it.
Overheat.
Ban it.
Overheat.
Unless you like getting smacked with balls.
Blacks International could have ended right then
Some
and
people
there.
are into that. It's
But RQ
2024.
Akira took down
Almost.
the minions, attacked the Lord, and believed
No shame in that.
in whatever's out
If that's
there
what you're
and said,
into,
you know what,
it's
we're
what you're
not
into.
gonna go down like this. Not here, not now. Here's the instant replay. I
'Cause
could
this
have
is
sworn
gross,
that
man.
was it. I could have sworn there was like a minion here, a minion
I
there.
could have
the
swore it
Lord,
was
I guess
it
they were out of
until, you
range.
know,
I mean, look at it, right?
Bruno
all
just
of it
click,
boils
click,
down to, does
fucking-
Renegade have his ult? That's all it boils down. And
yeah, Renegade, man.
Blacklist, they're the ones who overheated. Guess what? RQ Akira do the
The
same. They feel the
damage.
exact same way. I'm an empath, of course I know.
Whew. Okay, to be fair, it's off of the back of Luis.
And a pause.
And he believes there was enough damage remaining from those who were ready to take it. And I guess that's where it all crumbled. That's a clear sign
Bruno is so
of
dirty.
overheating. So now,
Filthy.
we got a moment to breathe. We can digest what just
Filthy.
went down. I gotta be honest, still not looking great for
Pope
RQ
Paulo's
Akira.
there.
They've yet to crack anything from Blacklist.
Of
As
course
soon
they're
as they
not
kill
cracking
Bruno, man.
off of Blacklist, but you can see that the
As soon as
ideas
they
and
kill
the
Bruno.
execution is becoming cleaner and cleaner as the game goes by. And strangely enough, Blacklist International finally getting punished for some of their mistakes. For an example, when we saw by that very second Lord, we did see UA actually get chunked out, forcing Renegade to have to move away from Sensui to cover his butt and make sure that he's topped up. Instantly, we see RRQ Akira jump onto Sensui, and that's what started this bounce back from RRQ Akira.
And so far, RQ Akira have been getting better, right? We mentioned this, what, at the 16, 17 minute mark. Hey, they're learning. They're figuring out how
Do they
to
sell this
actually
kind of stuff?
isolate
Like those
members
little
of Black
hats
from this
and those little glowy
Uber
things?
recoded,
Is that
this
like
Uber,
merch?
as it's
Or
known
they
locally.
probably sell it in the
I'm
arena. They
wondering
probably have their own little booth.
what's
That guy's a
next.
fucking
I guess
animal, first
people
of
have
all.
to stop overheating, and I have to admit, RRQ Akira is just outnumbered. You see the agents on the stands?
There's a lot of agents out there.
It's going to be a very, very silent haul if RRQ Akira win this. And I think that at the very least, when we're looking at the game as a whole,
The fuck-
right?
what are they
with
staring
some of
at?
the sloppy mistakes that happen, well, not really sloppy
Ranger is
mistakes, but
staring
just, like,
into the
general
abyss
housekeeping,
there.
You know, you let the dust build up inside the corner, and all of a sudden it's a hornet's nest, right? That's it's the worst case scenario.
Honestly, yeah, like
These things start very, very small.
so
and build
many
up
of
very, very
Blacklist
quickly.
fans
This is
are
how Blacklist are able to etch
part of
out
that group.
wins against some of the best teams in the world. They catch you slacking. They catch
Because
you
of Wise and
throwing, you know,
Venus.
taking your spare change.
They
ever
get a
so
lot of
slightly,
support
and then
from
it eventually builds up. I think that at least for
LGBTQ.
RRQ Akira, the execution has kind of, you know, been minimized compared to game number 1. But if they want to win this game, if they can get Renegade to use his ult super early on and find a way to at least forcefully take Sensui away from that fight, there's an opportunity.
not
and,
even.
Well, keep in mind that
Getting,
big
I hope
target, that hit
I'm not
marker,
getting
it's
smacked
just
by
Sensui.
by
They
some
can get
balls in
Oheb. That
my
might just be
dream.
Game over.
Well,
That-
JC Sumandal says it's game. Indeed, it is game. The mandate of the King of Kings say, get the
Dude,
ult
it's
off of the
filthy,
hitman,
bro.
get
I would,
those purifiers
my
off,
throat is
and
killing
then
me.
we'll
I can't
talk
really
business.
talk too loud, but
And with that. We're
It is
30 seconds away
filthy,
from
man.
this next
I
Lord here.
cannot.
So
after
RRQ
this game is
Akira,
over,
you gotta give props to
I'm
them.
gonna
They've
go
done a
back and
great
see his
job
win rate.
Their
It's
base has been
75 at
exposed
least.
for a while,
And
but
I
they're staying in
understand
this
when
game.
is strong.
And now we get to the point of this game where
But, like,
immortality start to play a role.
when a
the
hero has
natures,
that high of a
the
win
item
rate,
jungling and everything
does
else.
Wanwan have like
Look at
99?
the real-time win rate.
All right, 75-25.
That
That's
is?
pretty reasonable. That's
I
not
just think
bad. All right, can
people
I just
hate
say,
her
I'm
more. She's more of a
surprised.
new. But when I'm watching these
Goldie
games,
just shrank, like,
at least
in
you
a
can
snap,
try to
down to
counter
700.
Wanwan. There's almost nothing you can do about it, Bruno. There's almost nothing. No counter, nearly.
Considering that, you know, Louise is very clearly subscribed to grab Unlimited.
When,
he's
I mean, there's
saving his
some
members
heroes
time and time again.
that can try and work
He's got the
against
super
her.
app.
He's got the
Bruno is
Anything
just
you need,
fucking.
man.
Anything you need.
Shields, heals,
I don't know, man.
positioning.
I'm tired of all the
damage.
Bruno
He has
spam.
a good amount of wisps.
He's got a good amount of wisp, but Sagan is really
Brody
starting to
actually has
double
more
up the
than him.
damage compared to everybody else. The poke is actually putting in a good amount of work. And not to mention that Gusta.
Gusta is starting to hurt quite hard when you look at damage like that.
Memory was going to be used as
Few
well.
basic attacks for him as
Dodging
well.
that shot
That's
as
all it
well.
takes.
He backs off, trying to get back to base.
Close.
But RQ Akira did it. This is what they wanted. They wanted this positioning for this Lord.
Bruno
as
was
he started
actually-
up. Black
his win rate
International,
was
though, still
awful
here,
for a
healing
while.
Back up with the heal
Seems
man.
he's kind of come back into the
Luis
meta.
taking a brunt of
Oh
damage
my
himself.
lord.
Okay, they need to go for the pull this time around, especially since previously Gusta Lagusta, they know where he was. Big Astral Echoes there. Spots 3, maybe 4. Oheb protects his position. All right, here we go. RQ are finally able to pull the Lord out.
This could be the last Lord of the game.
Gotta be really annoying
A
for RQ.
24-minute match.
They want to play a standard game, but they always have to do the housekeeping every single time.
If it goes to a game
Tours,
3, I
tours,
really
tours,
don't know if I'm
tours.
gonna watch.
Blacklist International can patiently wait it out. It's
I
not,
really don't know.
The onus is not on
I'll
Blacklist
stay up to
International
watch it on
do
my own.
anything here.
Probably
If
not
RQ Akira
even. I'll
really
just
want to
check and
start
see who
rolling
won
the
at the
dice,
end.
I'm confident Sensui is probably going to win that out, especially considering that at least the Grok, he needs to be nearby, but at the same time, you got to clear that bot side.
And not only with that, again, Luis
Hello.
gonna go in with a circling eagle.
Luis
Keeping them at base.
gets
still
poked
dancing
slightly.
for
The
this Lord.
longer
It's about
the
half
longer
health.
that RQ holds
RQ
this, though,
Akira
the more they
finding
get
it very
poked out,
difficult to find
and
the
that
same
is going to be the
positioning
problem.
To favor them, Blacklist International knows that they're whittled down a little bit. They don't have as much heal as they
Lord
do.
resets.
So Edward
Takashi
gonna
getting
force them
down to
back
half HP.
towards that side. Sagan gonna.
They're going to
pick
have
up
to.
the damage
Oh,
there. They
UA
gotta respect
took
it.
a
UA taking
giant
down that
chunk
mid.
of
Man, if somebody is going to make
damage
Whoa,
over there. Louise
okay,
trying to
no,
go
no,
in
no,
with
they're not
King.
completely
They
commit to
decide
this,
against
right?
it.
They're not.
Panda has no
Okay,
dash
they're gonna
though.
back up.
Never
Thank
mind.
goodness, because
His
if
Matilda
anybody's gonna make
generated one.
TikTok content, you should see how quickly Blacklist International make that decision. They all of a sudden they see Sagan on that top side. Let's start taking space. Sagan disappears. They start giving away space.
And slowly but surely, RQ Akira have garnered up quite the lead. 1,000 gold ahead already. 26 minutes in. The patience between these two teams, faded as they are to face off against each other year after year after year in the M series. It's coming down to this, the fact that we might see a game 3 because RQ Akira have been learning. They've been figuring it out and they've been taking care of their lanes, their waves.
Is Chicken's
Real
stream
talk,
still
boys,
going,
at
man?
what point do you
He's
start
missed an
screaming
entire
into the lab
series.
chair hoping that something is going to happen? Because I don't
Let me
have
see how
the
many
patience.
people are watching
That's
a
why
dead
I'm not
man's
pro.
stream.
It could be here again. Edward
I
jumping
can't.
to the backside.
It looks like there's a
Lord
fight
for the
about to
house.
happen.
Louise goes in.
Louise goes in onto
Oheb
Oheb,
pushed back.
disengages.
Also half health.
Renegade pops, he has to soul.
Still whittling it down. UA
Brody
holding the
poking
front
all of them
line
out
and
slightly.
healed
The
back
Bruno
up through
bouncing in
Renegade.
between all of the
Lord
RQ members.
resets
Lord resets.
again.
Drats foiled
But
again.
yeah, look at
Both
RQ's
teams
HP.
holding on.
Every
And
single
again, the
person
patience
on
from all of them.
Blacklist
They
side is
both
full.
know. They both are championship caliber world class athletes. They know
And
that
then
patience is
don't
what
tell me,
holds
bro. They
you
just start
down.
doing this now.
What
I think they will.
changes the fact that you're
Yeah.
still here and you're not
But they
losing
do have to
weight,
be
you're
so
holding
careful
this
of
push.
Panda. Panda can
Cut
almost
them off there.
100 to
King
0.
Toby
Oh
spin.
no!
Still has the immortality.
That
Lord,
might be the game
is he gonna
costing
go for another
mistake.
reset? Both teams still
That
respecting
might be the game
damage
costing
possible
mistake.
here.
But
It's
Sensui is
whittled down.
super
It's
low, man. This Lord is low.
Sensui gets the
Sensui
Lord,
finds it.
wins the retry battle. Now Luis on the run alongside
I can't believe
They
King
have to get back
used
to the
his
base.
ultimate like
they
that,
have
man.
to get ready for this defense.
That might have been a game.
That's a fumble.
That might have been the
That's
game
a fumble if I've
costing
ever
mistake.
seen one.
The problem is that the fumble happened so far away, right? Luis overextends, uses a circling eagle, jumps toward where King was hiding, forcing him to use the heavy spin. That was his only way to keep himself clean from CC.
Something tells me it was Blacklist International.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that explanation, but
King
he did not have to go for that pin. He wanted to go for that. He didn't ult to run away. He ulted to try and kill Sensui. But nobody was even around.
I gotta hear some mic checks to know that for
What was
sure.
it?
It's all theoretical, but well played so far for Blacklist International as RRQ.
That might have been the game causing a mistake. We'll see. I don't know if they can defend a 30-minute Lord. Gusta forced to purify. King pops the ultimate, just trying to zone so his team can slice this Lord down. Luis super low. He falls. Takashi falls. 70-second respawn timers. And that is the end of day 2 and the end of this series.
History repeats itself as a Blacklist International
Game costing
once
mistake,
again
honestly.
defeats RRQ Akira in tonight's closer.
Man.
Oh, man.
That was very
Blacklist
interesting.
International walk off the stage. At least
GG.
RRQ Akira have left an
Very
impression.
interesting.
I'm not seeing too many smiles
Wallahi.
up there. It definitely
I am
shows
dead.
that the rest of the world is
Alright, I'm gonna
slowly
check Chicken
watching
stream.
and
How many people
creeping
watching a
up
dead man
on
stream right now?
Southeast Asia.
Hey, if you're able to take Blacklist close to 30 minutes, you're doing something right. You pushed them to their limits. You made them have to figure out a way to make that Lord dance go that way. And look at this, the show sportsmanship between these two teams. Hey, I face after year after year after year. They've evolved.
Let
Look
me
at
see.
that. Louise, man.
Love to see it, man. Again, sportsmanship here. And like you guys mentioned,
FwydChickn.
there was massive
500
improvement
people
this
are
time
watching
around
a
for
dead
game
man
2, right?
stream.
You're looking at game 1, you're looking at
Ain't
game
that
2.
something?
This was quick learning, quick adjustment from RRQ Akira. Hats off to them for staying in that game even with an exposed base for so long. We'll see how that
500
kind of
people watching a
transitions
dead
for the
man
rest of their
stream.
matches throughout the group stage here.
I think the only thing that RRQ Akira could really hold themselves
Wallahi,
accountable to
my
was not
XP
the overall
laner is
gameplay that they
dead.
had in game number 2, was the fact that game number 1 went in that particular fashion because what? It felt like they were hiding it for so long in game number 2. When
Ladies
did
and
that
gentlemen.
happen? Couldn't that happen in game number 1?
It's over. Who's the MVP
Well,
for
I'm
that
happy
game?
it came out anyways.
Oheb.
Either way, this is the
Didn't
gift
die
that
once.
keeps on giving. M5, we're here for it. And who'd have thought that we wouldn't have closed day 2 without seeing a return to form for Blacks International, picking up that Estes, which caught him a win. Now, I'm wondering who's going to be getting the MVP nod. You guys have any guesses?
That's what I'm wondering, actually.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Something
I'm not
tells
sure.
me- something tells me it's
MVP, guys, what do you
spelled
think?
out.
Guys, MVP,
Don't lose
who?
focus.
I don't
Don't
want to
spell
see it yet. I want to
Wait,
guess.
It's a heel man! It's the heel
Edward
man!
split a
Paying
lot, but
homage
he
to
really
the
fell
queen,
off
of
late game. I don't think
course.
it's going to be him.
Again, life is mana
Renegade
and
could
mana
be
is
just because he
life,
was
and
sitting there
make
healing
sure
everybody.
Blacklist
UA
is
was
gonna
actually
take on
doing really
any
nice,
fight,
too.
and he never died.
UA was doing pretty good.
106.
Literally
With the
an ult
poke,
that is a linchpin
although
for
he
the
was
entire
himself dying,
composition. A big
getting really poked
deciding
at
point.
himself.
Does he
I
have
think
it
it's
or does
Renegade
he
or
not?
Oheb.
The heel man strikes
Renegade or
again.
Oheb,
Not to
in my
mention
opinion.
the 100% there. He was everywhere he needed to be.
Sensui
On
didn't do a
point with
lot
the heels, we knew, even taking a
of
look at the highlights
spectacular
here, we knew
things, so it's
how
probably
difficult
not
that
him.
was for a lot of these moments in the game.
Edward,
But they were able
again,
to turn
did
the
not
tide
many
here in some of
spectacular
these early
things.
fights especially.
Yeah, I think that
Let's see.
RRQ Akira should not be disappointed here in game number 2. They really played a solid game, some
Renegade,
great
yeah.
decision making overall, and actually
heel
forced out
man.
a couple of mistakes coming in from Blacklist.
I don't
themselves,
think he
which
did much
doesn't
either.
happen very
But I mean,
often.
nobody
So,
really did anything
again,
crazy. He
big
was just
hats
there
off
healing
to
people.
RRQ Akira. But the thing
Same
is that
as
we need to
Oheb,
keep
who's
in
just
mind is the fact
there
that the small,
throwing balls at people.
small things, making sure that the side lanes are clean, making sure that you're able to stay on top of the minion waves and these smaller POIs,
The
whether
heel
it
man.
be River,
healer
River
man.
Crab, whether it be Litho Wanderer, it needs to make those small things to have that difference.
Check it out. This is that defense that
Healerman.
a lot of us thought would have been it, right? But Blacklist overheated, RRQ Akira overheated, and then we got a reset, and we watched a game that lasted maybe 10 minutes longer.
Again, with instances like this, when you get to these, late game potential here, things can turn around really quickly. And, really, even down to that last Lord, if it would
This
have
was a
gone
very
another way,
nice
where,
pin,
for
by the way.
example, RQ Akira was
Very
able to
nice
secure
pin
we
that he.
possibly could be going into a game 3. So
That
again,
was just a
very
nice pin.
well-timed
Here, very
initiation and just
desperate. He
dance
probably
for
shouldn't have
Blacklist
tried to pin
International that
Oheb again,
way.
but that Novaria snipe really cost it. Novaria completely missed their snipe, and they got Lord because of that. I think RQ could have gotten a Lord if it wasn't for that.
Specifically going for these
Again, this was quite nice. Louis way too aggressive here. Instantly threw away what they just had. Saigon goes in.
He made decisions wherein instead of trying
Two
to
basic attacks from Bruno.
heroes
Almost killed
the
that.
walls, he would have done it
Almost
to
killed
minions.
Novaria.
Try to
Alright
space them
guys,
out. I
I'm
think
done.
that's what bought them their
I'm done.
second win at the
I'm done.
22-minute mark, and then eventually they just got overloaded.
Heel
in
man
the
with ball, man.
29-minute mark, close to 29, 28, 27. Wherein
I'm.
they were just
If you guys want to
falling
watch
like
this, you can watch it on your own.
Yeah, I
I'm
do like-
exhausted. I'm
like
done,
Gideon
man.
pointed out, some of the usage that was being done.
9-hour stream,
for
dude.
King to find those lockdowns when he could.
Chicken, the real
worked out, but
MVP, fell
eventually,
asleep
you know,
about
again, Blacklist International was able to
about
just
3 hours
adjust from
ago
that
and never
find their
woke.
own moments of brilliance throughout this game.
I'm
And
gonna-
resulted,
I-
yes, it was a longer game, one of the longer
I wonder
ones
when
here
he's
so
gonna
far, up to
realize-
this point. But again, execution and how they adjust real time in the game. It
Chicken
really
got
worked out here for them.
smished.
Yeah, I'm looking at the damage taken, and I feel like the numbers aren't adding up here. King
Chicken
taking
got
at least
smished.
281K. I'm looking
9
at
hours streaming.
222K.
Streaming ain't easy, man.
Sagan's damage earlier
This
was
shit ain't
looking
easy.
really, really good. So
My throat
I
is
don't know.
killing me.
I don't know. It looks like at least when we're doing these
I'm
calculations,
exhausted.
the heal plays a
9 hours I've been sitting here. Yeah,
it does
I feel like a
skew the stats,
dirtbag.
'cause again, how often do you see Estes in
I feel like a
the
dirtbag.
world stage? I'll tell you, I'm hoping we see it more often. And again,
Oh, man.
at least we now know one team for sure is ready to serve,
Rest in peace,
ready
Chicken.
to satisfy, and that's Blacklist International. Again, it's in their DNA. Of course, they have the skin.
A good way to, I feel like, kind of cap out the day here, right? We started with very
4K
long
viewer
series,
peak?
so
No,
going the 3
10K.
games. I know you were part
During
of that.
TOB, 10K.
And we end the day here with, of course, these 2 sweeps
In the
that we
last
witnessed.
game.
But again, even when you break down, yes, it was a sweep,
9,850.
but the learnings that
Wallahi,
can happen here for
I'm
RQ Akira and
finished.
how they adjust. I mean, even,
All right, guys,
you know,
I'm gonna
we
go.
saw some of the changes that happened for
Oh,
some of the other
if you
teams,
guys
like
did
the
enjoy,
Burmese Ghouls even.
make
how
sure to
they kind of
subscribe,
adjusted
turn on
from
notifications.
their
I'll
day
be here
one
again
here. So once
tomorrow,
again, how they
watching
break this
the
down, they just before tomorrow ahead of us. You know, in a little bit we'll be looking at
the full
all
day.
how that's going to play a part. Right?
Hopefully,
Because
it's a
again,
bit shorter than 9
things are a
hours this
little
time.
Dicey here for the group stages this time around for M5.
If
and we
TOB
know that
does
time is
lose
of
to
the
Geek
essence.
tomorrow, it's more than likely
for
that
those of y'all who don't
North
know,
America is going to
in
get group
this
stage
World
exited
Championship, the group stage consists of
and
16 teams.
lose early
After
for
such,
about
when we go into the knockouts, we'll be cutting
basically
down to
every
just
single
8.
tournament this year.
So, half
that's great.
of these teams will be
But we'll see.
getting
There's a
knocked
chance they
out
can
before
beat
we go
Geek
into
Fam, but
the knockout stage.
Geek
So,
Fam, I mean,
in just a
if they
bit, we
can't
will
beat
see
Devu, I don't know
what
how
today's
they're going to manage
matches
Geek Fam, but they might be able to
mean for the
manage Geek Fam.
records,
There's
for
always
the
a chance,
standings,
you know what I mean?
and then
There's
we'll talk
always a
about
chance
who
to
is
win,
going
even if the
to be
chance
in
is
danger
small,
and
the chance
what
is there.
other possibilities
So
are
we'll see
there,
what
because
happens
again, the math
tomorrow
sometimes don't
for
check
the
out,
fate of
and
North
you have
America
to just
in
play like
M5.
it's your last.
Exactly. That's why a lot of these
And we will
teams
see.
are looking for 2-0s.
Thank you very much for
In
watching.
about a moment here, you're going to see why this matters.
Thank you very much for spending your time with me today, each and every one of you. Thank you very much for all the donations and the signature requests.
That's right.
And
We have
if you guys
had
want to see
matches
tomorrow
from
and the rest
groups A
of
to D
the group
all
stages,
throughout
I don't
tonight,
know
best
how
of
many
threes.
days I'll be
Let's talk about
streaming the
the,
playoffs because I will
starter
be
here.
there. I'll get there
A, top,
on the
clearly
9th
with a 2-0
in Filipino
victory,
time,
1-0
but I'm
record,
leaving
they're
home
fine, but not looking
at
so good
1
for the
a.m.
Brazilians in BTR.
Yeah, it's a little
I'm leaving
unfortunate, right?
New
This is
York
a
at 1
pretty
a.m.
tough group itself, and I feel like they were underhanded here
on the
because one of
8th.
their worst matchups weren't
So I'll
dealing with
get
Onyx, but
there in the
specifically
Philippines
CUC
at about the
in game rock, paper,
9th,
scissors, thus the 2-0.
midday,
Go down
like
over
midish day,
towards
1,
grouping
2
and
p.m.,
Blacklist
maybe 3
International
p.m.
evening up against
By the time I get to the
Fireflies
hotel, maybe
Esports.
5 p.m. I'll be there,
Don't worry,
which is
they
already
still
going to
have
be, you
more
know, some of
matches
the
to
day
play.
gone.
And again,
So
for
we'll
Group
see if I'll
C,
stream the
it's-
9th,
that's
which
danger
might be the first day of the
territory, right?
playoffs, so I
Burmese
might
Ghouls
miss
are
that one,
very
unfortunately.
tough for them.
But we'll see.
and
That's
Group
far
B
away
had
for now. I'll
lots
explain
of
more about that
close,
once
you know,
once my
points
trip
and
gets
how,
a little bit
those
closer.
contenders will
Still
still got
out.
time.
But of
Thank you
course,
very much for watching. Love you all.
tomorrow's
I'm gonna let
schedule
everybody
here, it's going to
rest.
be
It's been a long
action-packed.
day.
That's right.
Appreciate everybody for being here, and I'll talk to you later, okay?
Triple Esports going up
Have a
against
great rest
CU
of your day.
soon. Right after that, the debut of Team Lil Gun on the world stage going up against Team Flash, and then the bounce back. TOB going up against Geek Fam, and then we'll close off with Blacklist once more. I hope to see more familiar faces here at EVM as they face off against Team SMG, straight out of the wild card, recovering from their loss against Fireflux.
You know, a lot of teams that have taken a loss already, looking for some kind of redemption, they've got difficult matchups. Geek Fam and the Blacklist International for these teams, I don't know about this one. It's going to be quite sweaty.
I can't wait to actually now see, after, from the wild card, seeing Lil Gun play tomorrow, Team Lil Gun. I love their story. I love just how what they've overcome to get to this point. And I know we'll get to, a lot of people want to see them play against some of these, obviously the best teams out here on the M stage.
I'm excited to see how those teams who are in the danger zone suddenly pull a Hail Mary and actually run through. It's possible. I don't think we have any team clearly eliminated. But with that said, it's been an honor to be at your service all throughout today's matches. We would like to end the day with 4 incredible series, and half of them went all the way to 3. Once again, we would like to thank our sponsors. The M5 World Championship is powered by Moonton, presented by Kadia, and supported by ROG, the official gaming phone. Grab, the official Super App partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. On behalf of everyone who has been at your service on the desk, whether it be for the Filipino side or here on the English desk, it's been an honor at your service. My name is Leo, that's Gideon, and this is Naisu. We'll be thrown over to our host to close up the night.
Woo! Our groups are beginning to take shape after the second day of the M5 World Championship group stage. Yesterday's matches saw dominating teams bringing home sweeps after sweeps, but today's matches were definitely a little bit more intense. Emerging MLBB regions continue to impress on the World Championship stage, and if anyone's going to ask me, not only is that a good sign for the rest of our World Championship, it's also a really great sign for our future. But before I get ahead of myself, of course, let me remind you that we still have 4 more days of group stage left for us. I wonder, how will the standings shift in the next days? Will we see more surprises before advancing to the knockout stage? Spoiler alert, it's the World Championship. I think we're going to be seeing a few more surprises here and there. Let's find that out together. So do join us again tomorrow. Once again, I'm Reptar. Good night and good fight. Once again, reminding everyone in the pursuit of victory to be better than great. Good night, everyone.
Yo chicken, wake up you wallahi. Sila Piscina S Honda, Almar S Toyota, #W.
About time you wake up or I'm gonna kidnap you and send you to Sir Milo's mansion where you gotta serve him 24/7. Also Zane just came out and said he is gay for you, so that's that.
Dude, the fucking alarm didn't work, man. That's so cool. It didn't work. Man, whatever. Happens. I don't care. Goodbye, guys. I'm going to sleep.